Okay, I'm just putting a timer up on the screen. See if that works where we can make it easier. And I need to see if everything's backwards or is it the right way as well. Okay, yeah, it looks good. What's going on, everybody? We're going to talk about should you get married? Okay, make sure when you come in, hit the thumbs up. Look like somebody's calling me down. Yeah. Should you get married? Should you get married? I'm not going to tell you whether you should get married or not. That's not what this is about. Remember, I said I wasn't going to tell people, hey, get married anymore because, like, everybody have their own life and their own journey to live and things like that, right? But I am going to go through some information. We're going to go through the information together and you determine whether you should get married or not. Everybody's welcome on the pedal, so I'm going to put the link up in a minute because there's a couple of little things I want to go through first, and then you make the decision on whether you should get married. Okay, because as y'all see on in this group in the bomb squad, we have unmarried women, unmarried men, married women, married men of all age groups. And so, and as far as I can see, everybody's happy. Like nobody's saying, oh, my life is so terrible because of where I am right now in my life. Okay. So I know society pushes marriage. And honestly, that's why I got married. You know, like it was like this. Remember when we was going through education and why education and things are the way they are, where they want the masses to do what they want you to do. So they start teaching you certain things from you being 5 years old, if not sooner. And so I, at a certain age, after high school, right, I knew I had to get through school. I knew I had to graduate. It's almost like you know you got to graduate. And then even for those who may have fallen behind and decided school wasn't for them, even when they got out of school, they knew they had to at least get that GED, which is essentially the same thing. You had to learn some information in a certain amount of time, pass the test to prove that you've been brainwashed, and then and only then will you be able to go out into the world and get a job. Now think about that. They require you to have gone through school in order for you to even get a job. Because I'm noticing America don't really care if you are smart or, you know what I mean, or if you get the right education, as long as you get their education, where you learn how to follow instructions, where you learn how to do what they tell you to do, where you learn how to say yes, ma'am, yes, sir. You don't even have to say those things. You just gotta, they tell you to do something, do it. With no thought process behind it. You don't learn that part until college. And I know some people want to know, well, what's the purpose in college? Well, I'm telling you what the purpose of college is right now. College teaches you no longer to be that lamb and that sheep. You now have to learn how to think for yourself, because through kindergarten through 12th grade, they taught you how to think and what to think. And university, they teach you how to think. Okay? And that's why I think common sense is not so common. It's too many of y'all who just hear something and you believe it. And you can hear it once, twice, 3 times, and you start believing it even more. And it's kind of like a sign that you didn't, at minimum, go to college. You don't have to go to college to be able to do this, though. Right? You don't have to, but it seems like if you don't go to college, you don't get what's the word? When you get programmed, if you go to college, if you program so much where you don't understand, like if you think you read it, then you think it's true, then yeah, you should go to college. I want some real shit. If everything you read, you think is true, you need to go to college, because other regular people cannot convince you otherwise. You have been brainwashed too much, too deeply. It's seated in your brain that if it's written, then it's true. Now, I know we hear the term common sense, common sense, common sense, but they don't want you to have common sense. And that's why common sense is not broad, right? You could tell me a story and I'm sitting here listening to you tell me the story. And common sense tells me the story is not real. Because we're all humans. There's certain things that we do, certain reactions that will happen. If I came in your house and just put a camera in your face, I know you're not going to just sit there and allow me to just start filming you. And you're not going to sit there and say, well, why are you in my house? And why are you filming me? You know, if I knock at your door and when you open it, I just barge right past you, even with a lot of film equipment and shit, you got lots of questions. You're like, who are you? The fuck you doing? And you may not even use the cuss words, but you still not just letting people bypass you and setting up equipment in your house without prior notice, right? That's what you call common sense. Common sense, like you know innately in most adults, we will not just allow that to happen. You would see us fighting, figuring out like, what are you? Who the hell are you? Like, what's going on? What the fuck? Why do you think you could just come in my house? And then somebody will have to explain to you what's going on, right? That is what we know people would do. No one would just say, see the cameras and just bypass and let them come in. And it don't matter if it's Oprah, Beyonce, it don't matter who. You still need to know what's going on. See, that's called common sense. Common sense is common. The things that common means something that most of people in the area, right? In let's say in America or UK, listen, what's common sense in the UK will not be common sense necessarily here in the US, because we are taught differently. We have different, how should you say it? Backgrounds. We're taught different cultures, right? And therefore, like if I go into a white neighborhood and I just start using the N-word to everyone, common sense tells me people are going to look at me strangely. There might be some people actually call the police on me and consider and accuse me of being aggressive. They wouldn't know how to react. That's common sense. If I go into a Black community, though, and I'll be like, what's going on, nigga? What's up? And there will be some people who are not going to like it, but they're not going to call no police on me. They're not going to feel that like they're in danger because of it. See, that's common sense. Because I don't think some of y'all know what common sense is. And because you don't know what it is, that's why you don't know if you have it. And at the same time, you don't understand why I can listen to a story and I can see no matter what, no matter how real it look, I can tell that it's not real. That's how I could tell. I've had many discussions in a few years on this panel where people say, "You sure, Bomb, why you don't think it's real?" I'm like, it's like so common sense to me that it's not real. And then a few days later or a few weeks later, when everybody find out that it's not real, some of y'all be like, "I knew it wasn't real." No, that's not what was said. When if I rewind that video, we had a stern argument about that one with that guy bringing his child some food, and that woman was claiming her other children is upstairs and he only brings food for one person. I was like, this shit isn't real. That stream was so heated that we talked about that shit for about 4 hours plus. Right? We had a lot of people over here too. It was lots of people. And see, people are even accusing me of thinking that it couldn't be real. See, some of y'all believe that it was real because he was a black man. And because of black man, y'all thought that it was wrong that he wouldn't feed all them kids. Like I watched, I was like, damn, like, yeah, we don't even know that man. But because he's black, it was already some assumptions that he ain't shit. Then there was the arguments of, hey, if he feeding just one of his children, which is just his child, like, is that wrong of him? You know, so that was that debate. But I stood stern because it was, to me, it was obvious it was a fake. And then the next day, somebody else put out a video kind of concreting that, and they always say, "See, Bomb, look what this, here she comes, she's out, this is her." And she said, "Hey, this is real." And then even when I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, what? She wouldn't show herself the first time. Now she's showing herself the second time. And then even then, I'm not sure if y'all remember, I said, this don't even sound like the same woman. That's what I said. Then the day after that, we found out that the woman who claimed that it was her and that it was true was not the same woman, just like I said. Then we found out that that woman said, yes, it was a skit. It was not real, just like I had said. So it was, to me, I wasn't shocked that it wasn't real. It was so obvious that it wasn't real. There was little things that were done that people wouldn't have done. Like, for instance, let's say the mother has other kids upstairs, but the dad only brings food, and she said he does this all the time, which means she is not shocked. That means when she called and said, "Hey, can you bring some food?" she already know he only bringing food for one. See, remember, she made this, she was like, he always do this. So why is she recording it today? Why is she acting like she's shocked when she already know? Right? That man said, well, you could bring him down here and let him eat it. And she wouldn't even do that. Like, she could have brought the son down, let him get in the car. I know it sounds unreasonable, right? Because the whole skit was kind of unreasonable. And that's what I was saying. Because she could have easily said, well, I know that McDonald's going to cost you maybe about $8. Can you just give me the $8 and I'll get some sandwich meat and some bread so the kids can eat sandwiches? I'm quite sure that man wouldn't have had no fucking problem with that. He looked like he was a good dad, remember? Bringing his child some food so his child won't be hungry. I'm quite sure he don't want the other kids to be hungry neither, but it truly isn't his responsibility. Remember when she said she lied about when she gonna get her food stamps? She slipped up with that. It was so many little things in that shit that were just obvious. And if she getting food stamps for them kids, then who was like, where is the food? I could see if she needed money and she was like, the electric bill gonna be due. I need some help with the electric bill. And then he said, well, look, I could give you a little bit, but you need to contact the other fathers and see if they can give you some too. And then we could get this electric bill knocked out. But this was about food. She gets food stamps. So when people want to know why you believe what you do, it's common sense. I do not know these people. I don't know I cannot tell you whether they are good people, bad people, dirty people. I don't know none of that. It's none of that for me. It's all about the story in which they tell, and does it make sense? And that is all it is for me. It's it. You know, we was talking about last night. We was talking about Lori Harvey. There was somebody I didn't even know. I don't know anything about Lori Harvey. Nothing. Like these are. I don't live my life through people. I'm not saying other people do, but like some of us are too young to be even knowing. Like the gossip thing, I remember my mom used to read the Star, the Inquirer, and things like that, the Jet magazine. She used to read these things and know what celebrity gossip was and what celebrities was about. But because I grew up during that time, I know that gossip is gossip. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's true. So just because somebody wrote it, especially when it's a gossip column or a gossip, a gossip channel, or like, you know what I mean? Like gossip. That's why a lot of people can't be sued when they're gossip. Like for instance, old girl who got sued by Cardi B, Tasha K. Tasha K felt like she was going to win, and I thought she was going to win because I thought it was just based on the herpes claim, but I didn't know it was to the fact that when they asked her, hey, did you know this isn't true? And she got on that stage, and said, yeah, she knew it was a lie. Well, when they know it's a lie. See, gossip is gossip. It's something that you heard and you're not sure whether it's true or not. That's gossip. But if I find out, or if I know it's not true, then that's not gossip, baby. That's a lie. Like if you tell me Mr. Mark did something, I'm just using him because, Mr. Mark did something, and then I take to the internet and I'd be like, yeah, y'all, I heard that this man named Mr. Mark, that he did this and did that and did the third, right? And you could prove where you heard it from. You're like, yeah, I saw it here and I saw it there, or somebody told me. I can simply say somebody told me, but somebody better had done told me this, right? Somebody, like one of you can call me up and give me some information, and your information could be fake, but since you're not the one that put it out, you ain't no law is gonna get you in trouble because you're not the one spreading it. You're just the one who invented. it. So you call me, you said, Bob, yeah, I heard that so-and-so did so-and-so and da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? And the Prince of Wales is fucking Prince Harry and da-da-da-da-da. And Beyonce is cheating on Jay-Z with Trey Songz. And you could tell me all this shit. And then I come to the internet or any source, magazine or whatever, and I start saying, hey, I heard this. And then I tell it all. That's what the Inquirer, the Star, and all those things were. Gossip. They heard it and they wrote about it. If you ever go to some of those magazines, you'll see what, once it was found out that it's not true, they'll retract it. But usually the retraction is small, is in the back of the magazine. You know, people don't really care. But none of those writers could make shit up themselves and put it out there. They can't do that. If I'm the one who making up the gossip, knowing that it's false, or once I find out that when I know that it's fake, then that means I'm not spreading gossip. I'm spreading a lie. And that's why she lost. That's why she lost. Okay? When she said she knew it was a lie, that was it for her. You can't know it's a lie and still spread it. You'd be like, well, I wasn't sure. You know, I was told it was gossip. But if you knew it was a lie, then all you did was spread a lie. Okay? Anyway, what's going on, Nightish? I see you in the chat. Let me come to the chat real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go up. First, I'm gonna start from the bottom. Pure Butterfly, what's going on, sister? Rex Mace, how you doing, baby? He said the Prince of Wales, fucking Prince Harry. Rex, how you doing, my UK brother? Anyway, we got let's see, we got Queen Sunkiss in the house. What's going on, sister? Okay, we got Nightish, Mr. Kev. We got Brian. We got S. How you doing? S, how you doing? How you been? Let's see. And we got my sister, Miss Not for Everyone. Okay. And let's see. Let me go up. Okay. Now I'm gonna put the link in the room. So we're gonna get through a few things. Anyway, that's what I call common sense. Common sense is common sense, like things that you got to know how people will react to certain things. And if the person in the video skits that y'all watch, if people aren't acting the way you think you know they should, and it will be different. People from the UK might react completely different. White people might react completely different. Black people will react completely different. Asian people might react completely different, right? So just know that everybody's not going to react the same, but there are certain things that all of us will react to certain things the same. Like, for example, somebody yell, fire, there's a fire. Well, mostly everybody is going to stand up and wonder, like, where is the fire, right? How many people you think gonna just sit there and continue doing their work? If a fire alarm go off, everybody is going to get everybody's attention. Everybody going to start looking to see what other people are doing, what should we be doing, and then we're going to follow suit out of the building. Not many, if a fire alarm goes off and somebody sat at their desk and continue to do their work, that would be some odd shit. Right? There are certain things that most of us would do the exact same thing. Now, the person, and the reason why that would be odd, let's say the fire alarm did go off in a building, and everybody noticed the odd person, the one who did not get up from their desk, look concerned, and leave, right? The reason everybody's going to notice that person who's sitting there still acting like they're doing work, everybody is going to notice that, because it would be odd to everyone. And so when they start doing the investigation of the fire, and everybody said, yeah, Bomb, for some reason it was strange, because Bomb didn't even flinch. She didn't even look worried. In fact, we didn't even see her come out with us. She was just sitting there doing her work. And they gonna investigate my ass. Yes, they are. They're gonna start investigating me, wondering if I'm the one who started the fire, or am I the one who, if it wasn't a fire, am I the one who pulled the fire alarm? Like, they're gonna want to know, well, hey, when everybody else was going out of the building, why didn't you seem concerned? Did you know that it wasn't a fire? I'm gonna be like, well, nah. Well, you gotta explain to me, Bomb, why when everybody else was afraid, you wasn't. He's done. Y'all going out? You going outside, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, you going? What you gonna do, to the park?
Yeah, and ways to cold outside.
Oh, okay. Well, you have fun.
Oh, what's this? My egg.
That's your egg.
Oh.
Give Mama a hug.
Oh,
You want some candies for the egg? Give me a couple of candies. I'm gonna put them in the egg. Look down there and get the candies.
oh.
Get you like 3 candies. 3, okay? Get 3. Keep counting 3 eggs. You got 3?
Yeah.
And then the colors you want? What color that is?
It's blue.
What color that is?
And red.
And what color is that one?
Green.
Good boy. Let's see if we can fit 3 in there. There you go. Bye-bye. Close my mom door for her, okay? Mama, love you. He said, I love you too. Close the door, please. Okay. Anyway, so that's common sense, y'all. That's what common sense is for those who don't know. Common sense is when you look at something and you say, well, is that what most people would do? And then if you won't even do it, then damn, that's kind of like a little, it should be like, well, damn, I wouldn't even have done it that way. But you cannot just go by based on you. You look at it and say, well, most people have done or reacted that way. So when that woman with the man bringing the food, remember, she threw away the food. She took it and threw the soda on the ground, and then she threw the food on the ground. Why would she do that if her son is so hungry? Right? She could have shared, went up there and gave a little bit to each child, shared the fries with each child, and if it was a burger, split it up and say, hey, here, you get a piece, you get a piece, you get a piece. Or she could have, she could have shared, she could have figured that out to her hungry children. But when remember, her children were hungry. So you mean to tell me you'll let them all go hungry? You're not even going to let them get a little bit of something until you figure out something else? You're going to just throw it on the ground? You ain't got no money. You done called this man saying your kids are hungry. He brought something for his child. And then what you did was throw it. I'm like, no. And if she did that shit, then I was thinking that she's a dirty, no good, low down bitch. Like, she not really concerned about her children. All she wanted to do was argue with that man. So, and because we know there are women like that, then yes, that's what my answer was throughout that video. I was like, look, this doesn't make sense. But if this by any chance is true, then that woman is low down and dirty. That was my answer the whole time. I kept saying, but I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt and say that, hey, this is just a skit across the board. right? People wanted to blame that man. Remember, that was the discussion. Like, was he supposed to bring food for everybody? She set up the scene before she got outside. She was like, I bet you he gonna do this. He gonna do that. He gonna do this. He gonna do this. And yeah, because he always do it. And then she goes outside, and just like she said, that's what it was. I was like, y'all, this shit is so fake. Just actually where she was standing at, it looked like she was in an office building, not no apartment building. Y'all don't remember that? I was looking at everything. I was like, y'all don't see that it looked like he was probably about to bring her some lunch. That didn't look like a, you know what I mean? Like, even in apartments, you come down in an apartment, right? Like, you come out the apartment. I thought you come out, you go down some steps, and it's the outdoors. But this looked like these apartments was supposed to be in a building. And so even that part didn't look like that. So I look at everything, and that's how you're supposed to do to surmise whether something is real or fake. And the reason I say this, y'all, because we're about to go through a lot of things. AI has come about, right? Which has always been there. I'm gonna be honest. Like, just AI is it's just newly introduced on a broad scale. Like, they were like, yeah, because people are concerned about it. And so now they announced it to the broad view on some of these main channels, Nightline, Dateline. They put it out there. But for those of us who into computers, this shit has been existing for a while. But what y'all know, when I kept telling y'all that certain people on YouTube, that their voice and their accent is fake as fuck. I've been telling y'all this for a while. Some of your other people have been telling you. Those of us who know what technology is and what's been out here for years, we kept saying, hey, that invisible bitch is not real. You know how many men are acting like they're women on this bitch? And now you're like, whoa, wow, look what happened. They took Drake's voice and they made a song. Man, that shit, they've been doing that since I've been on Pal Talk. Listen, I'm telling you, this shit been out for at least a decade, 10 years. Voice Changes was out for at least 20, 25 years, if not more. This is not new. And the people who decide to buy it because they think it benefits them, like if I decided that me sounding like I'm from the UK will bring me money, then I might spend a little bit of money in a program that I could just talk into. I watched that happen. There's like 2 women on YouTube who got busted. That's right. They got busted using programs that changed their voices. And we got some women, we got one woman, we don't know what the hell she looked like or anything, and people just believe her. You just be believing. They got a woman right now. The men are over there. She got over 1 million followers. And they pay per the minute to talk to her. And it's not even her. It's AI. She was able to, originally it wasn't her, right? And it was originally it was her, but she was using voice changer and things like that. And she was using anime, right? Because these men like watching anime objects have sex. If you go to Pornhub and look that shit up, you'll see Fred Flintstone having sex with Betty Rubble, right? Oh my God damn. Oh my God, the world is all fucked up. Listen, yeah, it's been fucked up for quite a few, but and y'all don't know what's real or not. And I understand to a degree, And that's mainly because y'all never knew what was real or not. Nobody told you, I guess, that movies isn't real. Superman isn't real. That gauntlet, that shit ain't real. Nobody snapped their motherfucking fingers and hundreds of thousands of people disappeared, not only on this universe, but in other more universes. Motherfuckers now believe that there is a multi-universe, which that may be true or not true, but motherfuckers act like it is true and like they know it's true. You know why they think it's true? Because all their life they've been hearing about it through cartoons, through anime, which I found out that anime really isn't cartoons, because cartoons is cartoons, but anime, which is really cartoons, is not cartoons, it's anime. Like, go figure. Go figure that shit. Go figure a motherfucker telling me that this is not cartoons, but it's anime. And I'm like, well, what's the difference? Well, that's cartoon and this is anime. And then they tell me, well, this one, cartoon is like Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner, and anime could be real. And I'm like, it could be real? I'm going to be like devastating. Could be? Could be? You mean there is a Flintstone out there family, and they living and having sex, making babies? So I'm sorry that man, woo, baby, y'all minds are fucked up. And education did it. Education, but mostly TV assisted, and pushed it to where y'all believe certain things that just is not true. And then the things you should be believing, you won't believe. You mean to tell me you believe that anime could be true, but you won't believe that somebody could be sitting in front of their computer changing their voice? I mean, if y'all want me to prove it, I can go and hurry up and quickly download a goddamn app and change everything about my voice. It does change the accent, right? It changes the accent. We do it on our phones. I'm not sure if y'all have Apple. I don't know about Android, right? But when I call Siri, I can make Siri a man, which I have done on some of my devices, right? Sometimes when I say, hey, Siri, it's an actual man's voice. Let me see if I can do that really quickly. And then we're going to get into this marriage thing, should you get married. But I just need y'all, I want to hope that y'all start understanding that common sense is not that common. And some of y'all just don't have common sense because maybe you don't know what it is. When I started noticing this maybe about 8 years ago, maybe 7 years ago, when people started, when I would tell them the facts and they would tell me, well, it's my truth. They would tell me it's their truth. They're not even talking about themselves. They were talking about somebody else. They were saying, see, my truth or your truth means it's true to you, not true, not somebody else shit is true to you. Like, for instance, if I say I'm Creole, no, let's say I say I'm Cajun, right? And you tell me, well, based on what you've heard, Cajun people are taller, or they're, they live in Louisiana, and you say, well, Bomb, you short, and you also live in Delaware. And I said, well, I'm Cajun, and that's my truth, right? My truth. And yes, it's factual. It's my truth, right? Cool. Even if I wasn't Cajun and I decided to be Cajun because I'm from Louisiana or whatever, right? And I say that's my truth. At least that still make a little sense because we're talking about me, right? Talking about me, and I say my truth. You see how that worked? But this is what was going on. We was talking about another woman. We were like, that woman is saying this, and that don't make sense, and that's ridiculous, And then other women was like, well, I believe what she say. And I'm like, how could you believe what she say? She said this one day and she said that the next day. And then women would get on their panels and be like, I don't care what they say. You know what I mean? That's my truth. Like, how is what? Yeah, that's my truth. My truth is I believe her, and I believe her because this and that, and I don't care if it makes sense or not. It's my truth. And I was like, but this has what we talking about has nothing to do with you. What we talking about has to do with her. I don't even understand why you and I are arguing because I was talking about her and she was talking about me, and I decided to continue to talk about her and she talked about me. Who in the fuck are you? And what the hell you mean is your truth? So people started using that a few years back, talking about, well, I don't care what y'all say. I can believe what I want. I don't argue with people who tell me they don't care what the facts are. They don't care what's in front of them. The color blue is in front of them, and they telling everybody that that shit is black. And then they said, well, I don't care what y'all say. That's my truth. That color is black. There is no reason for you to argue with those people. Either one or two things are happening. Either they're trolling, either they're blind, color blind, either they just don't give no fucks and they just turned the whole color blue into the whole motherfucking color black. Just like that. And they say, I don't give a damn what you got to say. Look, there's no, why are you even having more conversation with them? They just basically told you that they not in the real world, or they gonna make it up as they go along. And so many people doing that today. You say that's an L, they be like, nah, bitch, that's a whole I. I'm like, well, you do know it's an L, not it's an I. Well, what you mean it's an I? And so I'm trying to figure out if they maybe they don't see, maybe I'm pointing at this one, they think I'm pointing at the next one. I'm like, wait a minute, you see which one I'm talking about, right? They're like, yeah. I'm like, you don't see that that's an L? You don't see that that's an L? And they're like, nah, that's an I. And then they tell me that's my truth. I'm like, okay. I shut the whole fuck up. And then, but I see other people start doing what they're doing. Like, and then now it becomes a thing that people just either acting like you stupid. And somebody who told you could do that? And okay, now you living in an alternate reality. It really truly means you fucking crazy though. Go take some fucking medication and stay out of everybody's conversation, bitch. You living in a whole new world. The dumbass nigga talking out here talking about things you know nothing about, just making it up as you go along. Like a motherfucker telling me that that the goddamn what you call them happened in the 60s. What the Black Wall Street. Black Wall Street was in the 1960s. That's what one of these niggas told me, yo. Bomb. It was just in the 1960s. Black Wall Street was in the 1960s. How the fuck? What the fuck? These niggas dumb. I don't even know why they have conversations. Listen, you know that when we have conversations, it's to educate. When I talk, it's to educate. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, it's okay. Look it up. Do not just tell me no just because you want to tell me no because you heard something somewhere else from somebody else. Because y'all, I get really confused when I listen to black men in the black manosphere. They confuse me because they themselves are fucking confused, but they know how to do something really good. They know how to blow women off and be like, huh, yeah, see, I told you. What's that one dude name? I'm gonna look it up. He act like he's better than everyone. I think he claims he's a doctor. He's very arrogant. He don't want nobody to push back, not a woman especially. He act like she don't even exist on the panel. Right? And then he even do it to the men. The men can't get up there and even have a conversation with him. He's a whole bitch. Had the nerve to talk about, oh, I had a conversation with that young man. He came up and changed the whole topic. Arrogant little cocky little motherfucker. And I didn't already burst him out as being a liar. Like I said, what type of doctor are you? Right? And that nigga just and I was like, wait a minute, like, wait, I'm sorry. What type of doctor are you again? I said, I'm new to you. If I'm new to you and I'm asking you a question, because he said something that the common sense again, like niggas, black men like to listen to other black men and they like to listen to them and they don't push back and they believe every fucking thing that come out their mouth. Then I see that black man next start lying about his life. These motherfucking niggas are liars. The older men are also complacent because they then start lying too. That shit is crazy. The older men are being led by the younger men. The younger men are fucking crazy. And the older men, instead of them being like, bro, I'm not gonna be a part of this. This is ridiculous. This makes no sense. They just fall in place. They fall in line. Like the little bitches that they are. These old niggas are dumb. And that's how they ended up in the manosphere. I'm not even, look, I always wonder. Sometimes I come together with the elderly and we can have good conversation. Truth be told, though, in the back of my mind, I'd be like, nigga, if you are claiming manosphere, then I already know where you are, who you are. My dad ain't never had to group up with nobody. My nigga, my daddy was okay being a lone motherfucking wolf, baby, if that's what it was. Lone wolves. You have a better life, right? You could come together with other lone wolves and y'all could celebrate. And then you go back to your family and take care of your family. But you let other wolves know, nigga, you better not come around my fucking family. That's how men act, baby. Men protect their family. And they don't get in no groups of men and start showing their weaknesses. Because we all have weaknesses. These niggas get among other men and then they start telling everybody who the good man, oh, he good. I like him. Yeah, he's a true one. He's a real nigga. I'm like, nigga, what? You just let another man know that you think he is damn near either on your level or more superior than you. The fuck you even out in the world announcing other men for, unless they your fucking sons. If you ain't got no sons, then nigga, okay, adopt you some. Say this like my little nephew here. That's what you do. You want to give him some props, but nigga, y'all niggas on YouTube is fucked up. Cause 1 minute y'all on panels together and y'all up and dapping one another up and high five. I'm telling you, yeah, he's a real one. And then 2 weeks to 2 months later, y'all fighting. And then now both of you look stupid as fuck. You know why you look stupid as fuck? Cause nigga, you just told everybody that nigga is real. See, I got like that before. Right here on YouTube. I got because I was uplifting people. I was uplifting. I was like, yeah, based on what I saw, I've never seen her lie. I never seen her do anything like that. I'm like, nah. I was co-signing, right? She was doing the same thing. But as soon as it was needed to lie and the lie was on me, you know what I'm saying? Because I truly never seen her lie. Like when I say that, I'm not joking. First time I seen that shit when it was against me. And that's my fault. I feel like that nobody knew who to believe, because I was the one who was like, yeah, she's not that type. She really is not that type to really lie. And so when she told a lie on me, baby, nobody knew who to believe. I thought it would have been simple for people to know, like, if you know me and you know I'm not lying, like, you know, if I'm out here joking and shit, I tell y'all I'm joking. You could tell I'm joking, I'm laughing, I'm clowning and shit. Making up shit, you know, for the entertainment purposes. Making up raps. My raps are not real, y'all. Anything I say in a rap, that's not real. That's me entertaining and being funny. If I say something though, like, you know, and say some real shit, that's real shit. But see, women, we make little mistakes like that, and it might not cost us our family. You niggas though, y'all don't understand that you you can endanger your family based on how you act in public. Other men will test you. You got that wife you want, where you want everybody to see her, you want to be on your arm looking sexy and shit. That's cool. Nothing wrong with it. But your punk ass though, you over there hanging with them boys over there looking at me. This happened all my life. The thing is, my husband wasn't, like I said, still today, I don't go around my husband's job. I'm not in his face, around his friends, but I don't do that. Nobody gonna accuse me of being with his friends. And when his friends hit on me, if any of them have, which they have, in their little ways, and I acted like I didn't even notice it. I didn't tell hubby about it because it wasn't shit, right? It wasn't nothing. I understand that men will test the waters. I understand even why his friends tested me. Like, come on, let's get it real. You know what I mean? I'm dressed a certain way. I understand people's mindset when they hear that, you know, I'm online, they read my stories, so they automatically think, okay, she's an easy, maybe, you know, maybe I can get some of that. But I let them know, nah, nigga, I don't see nobody but my husband. You see? So I don't care what people think about me, but if it come out your mouth though, then we got some problems. If you announcing to other people what you think about me, then now we got some motherfucking problem. But see, they wouldn't do that. You know why they wouldn't have never done that? Because of my husband. You see? They wouldn't have done that because of him, because he had never been like, yeah, so-and-so is good and trustworthy. And yeah, that's, you know, he letting another man know that he thinks he's up to his standard. He's up there with him. Niggas don't do that. I don't know about some of you brothers, but yeah, they fucked up. They in this thing called manosphere talking about we a collective. We gonna have each other's back. You's a pussy, bitch. Because any one of them men will stab you in the back. And you don't know these men. Y'all don't know each other. Let you get a young woman and one of these men want her. And see how that fucking shit work out for your bitch. And then now you got this young woman who think you can protect her. And all you've done is put her in danger, bitch. Ass nigga. Now she got to fight off the fucking wolves because you's a bitch. You's a whole bitch out in the street. Niggas, see, I remember, like I said, when I was young, I remember my mom, my brother, we walking to the store, which we rarely ever done. And my mom, y'all, when y'all see how big my butt is, well, I get that straight from my mama, no lies. Okay? We got that big ass, baby. And so we walking and we going to the store. My dad was at work, right? It was summer. We walking to the store. My dad didn't even like my mom walking to the store. My dad didn't like that. You know, my dad treated my mother like a fucking woman, a lady, not a fucking lady, a lady. My mom didn't start driving until I was grown and married. I was driving before my mother was driving. My dad would drive my mom everywhere. She wasn't to walk nowhere. And if she walked somewhere, which was nowhere, he better be there with her. But my dad was at work and it was summer and we need to go to the store to get something to cook. So she said, you know what? We're going to walk to the store. Okay. So me, my brother, her. I'm maybe about 11, 12, making my brother maybe about 9, 10, right? And we're walking to the store. And on the way to the store, there's always a group of men standing right there on the track. Soon as we get into like the town part, right? And there was some men on the track and they saw my mother and man, they was whistling. They was like, wow, like who is that? Right? My mom grabbed my hand and my brother's hand close and she acted like she didn't hear it. But we all heard them, right? It was obvious, like it was loud. Who is that? And it was like maybe 5 men. They was on the track drinking their wine or beer or whatever. I'm not sure. And somebody said, psst, psst, hey, that's Manu. That's Manu. And them men shut the whole fuck up, like, and stop. They was like, oh, hi, Mrs. Manu. My mom looked at him and nodded her head and pulled us to go directly to the store. That's when I learned who my daddy was. I learned who my daddy was. How did I know who my daddy was? Because the respect that they gave my mother when they knew that she was his wife. That's Manuel right there. You better stop that shit you doing right now. That's when you know your status in the community. When men, even you, when you're not there, they still respect you. And they will offer that same respect to your family members. Not only that, but even growing up, I realized that when I went out and people saw me, if some shit, anything was going down, they would have been okay to protect me. That's due to my father. Right? That's due to my father. Still fucking today, young men still respected my dad. When my dad passed away, there was so many people show up, young, old, everybody in between. That's how he was respected. And he wasn't no teacher, no fucking doctor. My daddy was like a construction worker. And then he ended up working for the parish, right? And then he retired and was working at a gas station. We didn't have none of them labels in my family. I don't remember no teachers. Today we got teachers and principals and doctors and lawyers. That's today. Back then, before my generation, we had none of that I know of. My mother ended up becoming a teacher. I was in the army when she got that job. I had an aunt who was a teacher. But you know what I'm saying? That's one aunt. But I don't know, like that shit had nothing to do with my daddy. The women could be what they wanted to, but if they wanted to be protected, that was by the man, the husband. And the only men I ever see my dad get with and really laugh with was family members, like his cousins and my mother's brothers. And even my dad didn't even laugh around with my mother's brothers. Like my dad was, like he was standoffish to the family because around men he didn't really know and really trust for real. He wasn't off his guard. He wasn't going to drink around them. He wasn't laughing around them. He stood that man, right? And so, yeah, kind of standoffish to the other side of the family. But they loved him. They knew he loved them. But my dad never let his guard down because he had to protect us all the days of his motherfucking life. That's what he felt. I watch you men get online, and I'm not even joking. You motherfuckers be like, yeah, you right. And you don't even know that man. You start following men like on some real shit. Give them your hard-earned work, the money you work for. And you giving them $50, $60, $70, $80, $100, $150 to another nigga. Like, what? Nigga. And then y'all cry and the men call you simps if you give it to a woman. Somebody who would at least entertaining you for real because she's beautiful, or maybe she's saying something that you agree with or don't. Like, I'm just appalled on the teachings of today. You niggas look gay. I'm appalled. I think some of y'all are, I think some of y'all are not gay, but you don't know that you are among a whole group of gay men. And listen, nothing wrong with being gay. Don't find yourself in the midst of gay men not being gay and start getting felt on, touched on, groped on. That's all. Now, I'm going to get to this should you be married thing. So I got a couple of things I'm going to show, and then I'll put the link up. At this generation, y'all lacking common sense, and y'all also are lacking, common sense. And y'all think it should be let's get together to tear down our own culture. Because a few years ago when I started going on panels and saying, look, we got a lot of culture. What the fuck is y'all talking about? For years and years, I heard people on YouTube and on all over the internet, Black people talking about, we ain't got no culture. We ain't got no culture. We ain't got no culture. Nigga, everything in this goddamn US of A comes from us. The fuck is you talking about? The fuck is you talking about? They will steal from your ass and put it in a Louis Vuitton. They just stole it from somebody Black. They just had the money to switch it up just a tad little bit. The Black person didn't have the money to trademark it or whatever. Motherfuckers been just stealing. And you motherfuckers would give that man that money, Louis Vuitton, and the rest of them, you gonna give them money. And then somebody over here make it like myself, and you tell me, well, you over there doing the sweatshop. You dumbass nigga, you don't know what a sweatshop is. That's why you would say that shit. Oh, she's over there like a sweatshop. So you don't know what sweatshop is. And that's why I say you niggas dumb. You dumb, stupid, and you're well to be blind, bitch. You're well to be blind because you're dumb and crazy already. But you're kind of blind too, right? Even though you can see with your eyes on some real shit, you don't even know what you're looking at. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's like, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Let's go through this marriage shit so I can get the fuck up out of here. And put this link up. Okay. God damn. And I really feel, and I wouldn't even be this hard on the young people if they had the grown ass fucking men do their job. Old niggas. That's why the men are lost. And I just want y'all to know, guys, if you lost, then the women are lost. The women are trying to figure it out. She's trying to figure out how to get you to like her. The things that you claiming that women are doing, they are not just doing that for nothing. We understand that if we to be in a relationship, then our relationships are going to be with you. At the same time, You are leading us. And anywhere you see the women are today that you don't like, just know it's your ass. It's your fault. You out here and you like what y'all call thoughts, then don't get mad when the women become thoughts. Right? You like the Nicki Minaj's, then don't get mad when the young women, the girls, grow up wanting to be Nicki Minaj. You like the Beyoncés. Well, the truth be told, it seems like y'all like certain type of street women than the classy women. Y'all would tear down Beyonce like it ain't nothing. That's a married woman, married to the same man all her motherfucking adult life, giving him children and only with him. Y'all never heard of her cheating or none of that fucking shit, right? But then black people make up shit and make it seem like, oh, well, she's not even the prettiest one. I think so-and-so is prettier. Why they put her in the front? They should have put so-and-so in the front. But if that was fucking true, then so-and-so would have just as good as a career as Beyonce. It wouldn't matter that they separate. They would still both have an equal career going up. So why not? I'm just saying. But even then, when we do get a classy woman like Michelle Obama, right? You get her and y'all call the apes just like white people did. She's not even pretty. Before that, that was Whoopi Goldberg, like Oprah, like y'all motherfuckers been tearing down black women who've been successful, who's been acting right, been classy, and y'all tear them down and y'all act like they ain't shit. Oh, but you give all the credit to the Nicki Minaj's or any of these women who what y'all call bots, who done been with multiple men, as y'all put it, who y'all say can't keep a man, right? All of that. They get all the motherfucking attention. See, and that is you. So why would women want to be more like Michelle Obama when she's young, when she know that she gonna get most attention from men if she be more like Nicki Minaj? And I'm not even trying to put Nicki down. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just showing there's a big contrast between a Nicki Minaj and a Beyonce. Okay, so I'm not tearing down Nicki because I'm a Nicki fan. I'm a Beyonce fan. Well, I'm not a fan of nobody, but I listen to their music. You understand? I listen and I do see that you can see the difference in these two women. Okay, as far as their careers and as far as what we see their personas, right, in the industry. Because I don't know neither one of those women. I don't know who they truly are, and neither do you. But y'all think y'all do though. Okay? Y'all think y'all do. When you go to work every day, are you being the real you, the same person when you go home and you're around your friends and family? Some of y'all are, and that's why you don't go much farther. Some of y'all would say, yeah, I'm the same everywhere I go. And that would mean something. It actually means something. And then you got to look at where you are though. Right? If I was the same me inside and with my family and my friends that I was at work, I have fun and clown and joke with my friends and family. I can't do that at the job, depending on what type of job. I can't do that with my bosses. They want somebody who's serious. They want somebody who look like they focused on work. They don't want nobody who look like they get wild, buck wild when they go out and play, and then they come to work and play too. Anyway, let me bring this up, y'all. So I'm sharing the screen. I don't really need to share sound, but I'm going to share the screen. I do have a few things that's already up and ready to go. Okay. Yes, I do. Now, so why reasons to marry? Here are some things that I found on the internet. You take your notes, you figure out what you believe, don't believe, what you find important, not important. That's on you. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not here to convince you either way. Okay, so the Pew Research Center, which they research sexual things, marriage based on communities. They break it down by ethnicities. They break it down by color. They break it down by culture. They do all that kind of shit. Do I trust them? I will look at their research, but I understand that anybody doing something in percentages, then you know that their information is not necessarily truthful, especially when you gather your information from people who you don't even know, because you don't know if they're lying or not. So take that with a grain of salt. So they shouldn't convince you. You convince yourself. You know who you are and what you want in life. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna say. I'm not like anybody else to say, hey, the stats say this. They don't even question the information. We saw that yesterday with the anal sex, like the anal sex conversation. Like, I use common sense, but then I know facts too. And the facts is anal sex, yeah, it's not new. It's been out since the beginning of time. So once somebody said, hey, it looks like more people have anal sex than ever before, that's a lie. Okay? That's not even a untruth. That's a straight flat outline. And so any paper that writes that, then I don't give them no credence. We gonna act like that don't even exist. You can't show me no proof that ain't proof. Okay? Within the proof is all kinds of lies, and therefore, yeah, we gonna bypass on that. Okay, anyway, reasons to marriage and they use the word and cohabitate, right? So they're saying that there's reasons why you could just live with a partner or versus getting married to a partner. And so I thought this was important because people are saying, hey, I could just live with the woman, right? And I can't even argue with that because there are reasons why you would not get married, especially when we get older. Okay, and we're going to see that right here. So love, living with a partner, they say 73% say, hey, I can live with a partner and still love them. And 90%, I think that's how they're doing it. Let me see what the number represents, y'all, because I don't want to give you misinformation. Yeah, they're talking about percentage of adults who are married or living with partners, saying each of the following was a major reason why they decided to get married or move in with their partner. Okay, so the number that we're going to see that represents the percentage of people who did get married or just living with the partner for a reason. Okay, so for love, 73% said they loved them, and so they just moved in with them. And thanks, babe. Ooh, you're good. Hot though. Thank you, babe. Do we have bread? Can I get some? But I probably won't eat rice. Okay. So I not mind you. I'm not sure. I would have to look. Maybe 90%. Maybe because the numbers don't add up. So I'm assuming when they say 90%, they talk about 90% of married people said they married for love. But 73% of those who living with their partner did it, live with them because of love. Because 90% and 73% is way over 100%. So, okay, so that's what it looks like to me. They say 90% of married people are saying they got married for the reason of love. Okay, and then companionship. 76 people, 70%, I'm sorry, 66% of people who are married said they married for companionship. Can you go up the door? Okay, is the baby here? Anyone else? All right. Okay. 66% said, hey, I married this person for companionship. And 61% of those who live with their partner said, I'm with them for companionship. Now, wanted to make a formal commitment. Well, a formal commitment is marriage. So that's why you don't see anything about the people living with each other. When you want to make a formal commitment, that is actually just marriage. So 63% of people who got married said, I wanted to make this formal. Okay. Wanted to have some children today. Those who living with their significant other, they doing it. And 14%, yeah, because they want to have children someday. 31% say because they want to have children today. And that is, you see that number is a large difference. The rest of them are kind of close. I guess there's 73 and 90. That one is not as close as I thought it would be, but okay. I think most, those of us who get married is because we love the person. As you see, not is over half. I'm thinking somebody can live with you without really loving you. It might be why they ain't marry you, because they have doubt on whether they love you or not, maybe. But companionship is really close. So when it comes to wanting to have children someday, most of the people in this 31% got married so they can have children, which is a good thing. 14% said, nah, I live with them. It had nothing to do with whether I wanted to have children with them or not. And that kind of makes sense, right? Because usually when you want to have children with someone and it's planned, it's normally because you love them. And if you love them, then you want to marry them. You don't just want to live with them. I think a lot of people end up living with each other, especially from a young age, simply because it's just easier. Like, hey, you want to move together? We dating. We want to move in together. I need to get out of my mama house. You want to get out of your mama house? Let's just get together. And then they start forming children. See, essentially, it's not love, because if they love one another from the jump and they really thought it was like love, they would have gotten married. So that's important for y'all to understand. Right? It's important. And that's why somebody might want to just move in with you, but not marry you, because they don't love you. They don't love you. They might like you, lustful of you. They don't love you. Okay? And people can have children with people they don't love. We already know that. You don't even be knowing, motherfucker. Here you are, you pregnant. Okay? Now this is the one that's it made sense financially. Getting married makes sense financially, especially when you're younger. It may not necessarily make sense when you to get married when you're older, which we're gonna talk about that, because that is a big one. Where elderly people have decided to get divorced because it was economically better for them not to be together, y'all. The government starts fucking us when we get older. They want you to get married when you're younger because they want you to build families, so they give you incentives. When you get older, though, they start fucking you. Okay? So 13% say they got with each other because it made sense. 13% say they got married, because this is the married group, because it made sense financially. And 38 live together because it makes sense financially. Y'all see that? The numbers switched up. Originally, it was more who got married, and now the higher number is for those who are just living together. So 38% says I live with this person because it made sense financially. 13 said, nah, I didn't marry them just because it made more sense financially. They married each other because of love. They married each other because of companionship. And they didn't really marry each other for financial reasons. They probably didn't even consider it, because if you really love somebody, you might not be looking at them numbers like that. Because if you look real closely, you might find that you're going to lose. That's factual. Okay? Because now you got a combined income, and now it's going to be harder for you getting the middle class, yo. Now that you're married, unless both of you are working good jobs, both of you are educated to some level and you're working good jobs, yes. But if you're climbing up that ladder, it's harder to climb up a ladder out of poverty into middle class when you are married. Because every time you need some help, they're considering both your incomes. Okay? Thanks, babe. What you need? Oh, you might put the bulb up there? Okay, it was convenient. You notice that it's not convenient to get married, but for to live in with your person, most people do it because it's convenient to live in. Remember, we had somebody stand on somebody's floor. It's convenient for him to move in with her. Convenient. It was convenient for her. She probably thought, oh, I'll get a relationship out of this. But he even held that from her. He held the relationship from her. But he got what he wanted on his end. So when I mentioned that, he don't like that. But like, that's the facts. And if he could come to terms with that and be like, yeah, I did do that. And, he ain't got to admit it to us. Just admit it to yourself, baby. Okay. Anyway, wanted to test the relationship. Well, you don't get married to test the relationship, but people do live in with each other to test the relationship. Before you go on to marriage, you figured, okay, I'll move in and we're going to see if this works out. And by the time you get married, it's too late to be testing any goddamn thing. Okay. And they or their partner were pregnant. So 6% got married due to that, and 11 lived with each other because of that. So that makes sense too, right? Because today is different. Back in the day, it would have been different. When a woman got pregnant, you got married. So the number would have been higher for the marriage back then. For responsibility and accountability, right? More about the child than you. Today, people are selfish. It's all about them and less about their children. I even hear people say, well, you can't take care of your kids if you're not healthy. That's true. But you don't let your children's health fail so you could be healthy. You don't go out and go on vacations and leave your children there with no food and shit because you taking care of you first. Like, that's some bullshit. I understand what the people are saying. They say, hey, but you got to take care of yourself so you can take care of your kids. That means you taking care of yourself equals you taking care of your kids. But no, we got people taking care of themselves and not even giving a fuck about their kids. Okay? And then the first thing they say, oh, well, I'm the mother. I got to take care of myself. I'm the daddy. I got to be healthy. I'm the mother. Come on, motherfucker. Like, you ain't taking care of them goddamn kids. Lying ass. Okay? Now, why the difference between, and I think I have it big somewhere. Here we go. So infatuation is, I guess, more about lust. It's about you think you may love them, and the things you're not sure if you love them or not. And here we're going to break it down for you real quick. I kind of agree with most of these things, and that's why I am sharing it. Infatuation, so lust, right? Lust is something that could resemble love because you really desire them, right? You want them. And it's not just simply just to the sex, but that is a large component. You desire them. You want to be with them. It's something about them that draws you to them. But that doesn't mean that you love them. And here are some reasons as to why when you lust them versus when you love them. When you lust after them, your partner must be who you want them to be. Y'all hear that all the time, right? Well, I need her to be friendly and fit and feminine. I want her to be small, no larger than a size 6. Oh, and she needs to be young. Oh, yeah. See, that is not love, baby. And I want you ladies to understand that. Some of you already know. I don't know why y'all don't come out and speak about it. When you was younger, you got with an older man. And then you're not even with each other no more. That man didn't give a fuck about you. He controlled you. That's all he did. And then he started to want to control you even more when you got pregnant. But y'all don't speak on it though. See, I can't tell. I don't have a story like that. But I see the story all around me. So many young women who got with older men. Now, I understand when you're young, you don't want to share your story to everybody. I get it. Right? I get that. I get also where you don't want to really admit that you got used to a degree. You would never want to admit that. And then we make it seem like it's so normal for older men to be wanting younger women. Like, it's normal if an older man was at work with younger women and they just vibe together and then they end up together. That's some normal shit. That's a man-woman shit right there. But for a man to, in particular, say she got to be younger, she got to be this age, she got to, Kevin Samuels was very like that because, first of all, he's gay. He was gay. So he was looking to control every little bit and piece to his situation to hide himself in that closet, right? He didn't want y'all to see him in that closet. So, of course, he would think and say, well, I need to get a woman. And since I'm not really attracted to her anyway, I'm going to put some of these cues on it. She need to be young. But then he never found one, you saw, right? She was never young enough, fit enough, and feminine enough because the nigga like dick. The nigga like ding-a-ling. The nigga like ding-a-ling. When he go ring-a-ring, as long as it was ding-a-ling, he would answer. That's it. The nigga like dick. But anyway, we're going to go past that. See, when it's true love, though, when it's love, then y'all meet together. Y'all, even if you lustful at first, but see, you and your partner are free to be yourself. See, I listened on this panel and I listened to the men and the women, especially in the last couple of days when we was talking about the bus driver. And the men focused on women wanting money, but no, that's not what women want. They're not saying they want money. They want a go-getter. They want a man who is himself. He's good in his own skin, but at the same time, he's good at becoming educated or learning some shit so he can do well in life. She don't want you to be fake. Because if you fake acting one way, but when you end up with her, you act another way, she don't want that. That's dangerous. That's that Mr. Hyde shit. Right? You one way one day, the next minute you something else. So she wants you to be who you are. And you men should want that, but some of you do. You just want a cool woman. You want her to be like you like her based on her talking points. You like her. Like, even if you disagree with her talking points, you cool with her talking points. You cool with her just being outspoken and telling you her truth, right? You cool that she supports women because you know that she could be a little fiery. She could stand up for herself when need be. You ain't gonna have to run to the rescue and be punching niggas out. You know that she got it, right? She not gonna be out in the street causing no problems that you got to deal with later. But she gonna be herself though. These men don't want us to be ourselves. They want you to be who they want you to be. And ladies, you need to understand that. If you with a partner and you hear this man say something like, yeah, I only date white women, and you his white woman, then you best understand that that is not love. He with you because you white. And as soon as another white woman come about, it might be the end of you because he don't love you. Now, it's okay if he love you and you happen to be white. Nothing wrong with that. He met you, you cool. He ain't give off no signs as to caring what your race was. He ain't give a shit about that. He just liked you, authentically like you. But these black men today, these men are out searching to erase themselves, number one. So you know those will be abusive men. I'm sorry to inform y'all. Some of y'all not gonna like when I say this. A man who wants to control everything, including the race, the ethnicity, the culture of his woman, he's already fucking too aggressive in his thinking. He wants to micromanage everything about the person he getting with their life. So imagine getting with this man and gaining 2 pounds. You 2 pounds thicker than you was when he met you. And he starts beating you up because you need to go to the gym, even though he don't even want to pay for it because he can't. These niggas asking for too much. Nigga, how about you buy all your girlfriends a gym membership? That's what you do. She a little too chunky for you, but you like her, get her a gym membership before you get married. Spend some money in that and let's see how that work out for you. Might work out better. The thing is, y'all niggas can't afford no gym membership for yourself, let alone you, her. Y'all not in the same address, so you know you got to pay a full membership for. So anyway, then they don't want to spend no money, ladies. They already don't want to spend no money. Hubby brought me some food. It smells so good. Oh, that's cold though. I don't eat cold. The plate was hot. Maybe it's because I'm sitting here with it. It smells so good. I want to taste on it. Okay. Okay, good. Anyway. Okay. So you exhibit obsessive behavior. Woo! Look, I didn't even read this whole list yet. How is it that I know what I'm talking about before we even get there, baby? Now I remember women I was about to say remember when, but some of y'all are young, so you might not know. You ever had a boyfriend and you thought it was cool that he wanted to protect you? He didn't want you looking at no other man. He didn't want no man looking at you. That's obsessiveness, because we cannot control other people's eyes. And if he's like that while you're dating, it's only gonna get worse when you get married, because the nigga think you belong to him. And I heard somebody say that yesterday. They kind of insinuated that a woman is now his property. And that's kind of, I understand when you said that's my wife and you're gonna protect her. And I understand when you say it to other people. Yeah, that's mine. Like you say it with pride. Women don't want you to say that to her though. She don't want you to be like, you mine. That sounds so fucked up. You mine. If you gotta let her know that she's yours in an aggressive way, then woo, baby, something ain't right. Ladies, these are warnings. Okay? If a man say you belong to me, run in the opposite direction. It may seem cute when you was a kid, but it's a dangerous thing as an adult. Okay? So he loved me so much. Like I've heard women who got beat. Like that woman here on YouTube. When she got beat, she was like, but he takes care of me though. While both of her eyes black as fuck. But he take care of me. Every time she says something, y'all don't see where she put her hand over her mouth. She like, shh. She shuts herself up. You could tell she's been abused for many, many years. She is trained to shut the fuck up when a man is speaking. I hate to even mention her, but I have to, because this is a woman here in this space with us. You watch her. She gets on camera. She showed us her 2 black eyes, and her, I think she had 2 black eyes. Looked like her nose was fucked up. He broken her nose and everything. She still deals with him. And the only reason she's not dealing with him because he found somebody else, but she still deals with him. If he come around, he can whip her ass. He might not even be whipping the other woman's ass, or he may. Okay? Watch her on cam, y'all. When the other men start talking, she puts her finger over her mouth like to say, shh. She's been taught that. She's scared. And she won't say nothing as long as the men are talking. She said, can I say something? And then she'll start talking. If they cut her off, she goes shh to herself. As a mechanism to know that if she don't shut up, he gonna swing on her ass. And she need to go get some help, because I feel sorry every time I see her do that shit. And the only reason I ain't go in and ask her questions, because I know that that is something that is ingrained in her, that's through abuse. And I refuse to bring any attention to her. I just can't do it. But I did mention that she needs to seek some help. Okay? She needs to seek help. And if anybody in this room is getting abused like this in any way, I'm going to put up a number. Y'all got me over here acting like I'm the domestic abuse line and shit. Listen, I'll find a number, because this is a very important topic when we deal with abuse, okay? Yesterday, this morning, I think we had a little conversation where some of the men was making it seem like a woman who backtracks her story, that means that she lied in the beginning. But no, that doesn't mean that. That's why the police and the district attorney will take cases, because they understand women's psychological, women who have been psychological abused and physically abused. That he could convince her, you better go tell him, you better go tell him I ain't do nothing, tell him I ain't do nothing. And then she'll do what he said out of fear of him whipping her ass again. And so the district attorney going to go based on physical evidence, any evidence that they can see. Okay? It's not as simple and dry cut as these niggas online like to make it seem. It's not that fucking simple. Women have died. Police have been called. And soon as she backtracks because she's out of fear, she's backtracked the story because out of fear, she's scared. It's almost like your mom whipped your ass, and then she say you got bruises on you. The teachers tell somebody show up, and your mom then already told you that if you don't, agree to say what she say, she gonna go to jail. And you love your mama even though she whipped you, right? You love her. So when the people come and ask you questions, you be like, nah, I just fell. Nah, yeah, no, nobody hurt me. My mom didn't do me anything. My dad didn't do me anything. No, I fell down the steps. I tripped. Are you blaming them goddamn children for lying? Because the lie was actually the lie they told the second time they told the story. Anyway, so if the person exhibits obsessive behavior, and second of all, let me say, women can also be on this end, on this side. They can exhibit obsessive behavior. She thinks you hers. You better not look at no other woman. You better not do this and do that. Eventually, she will put her hands on you. She's already aggressive in her thought process. So this does not just go one way. Okay? I got to make that clear. Everything I say for the man, remember, I'm a woman. So everything I say for the man is equally the same for the women. There are women who like to use them hands. Smack, smack. They either watch their mother do that or they watch their dad do it. Like it could have been the dad who was aggressive. And so she grew up getting that from her dad. She could have got it from her mom. She could have got it just because it's just in her. Maybe when she was younger, the young boys let her hit him. Let him hit him, you know? And now that's how she expresses herself. But people need to keep their motherfucking hands to themselves, though. Everybody, women, men, keep your hands to yourself. Stop hitting motherfucking people. You mad, then go and hit a wall. And even that's too aggressive if you hit the wall around, you know, your partner. Because you swinging and missing her and hitting the wall is just as bad, if not worse, than you hitting her because you just scared her by telling her that if you lucky I didn't punch you. Huh? You want me to open the door? Ask your daddy to open the door. Okay. Oh, Lord. Mickey going. My mom coming. What you want, man?
He said he want to go to the park, and Daddy said not going.
Why you don't take him to the park? But why you say you, Mickey just told me, you said no going to the park.
But we couldn't swing because it got cold.
Well, then what you take him to the park for?
We were running around the park.
Oh,
Play in the park.
yeah, you were playing in the park, but you couldn't get on swing because Daddy said it was cold. You ain't have on your jacket. Next time, bring your jacket.
Daddy.
Yes, we can.
Daddy.
He's telling me on you, huh?
He said he wants the soda.
Well, you gotta go get your cup. Go get your cup. He came here to tell on his daddy, y'all. He said, Daddy took me to the park, but he told me I couldn't go to the park. He came and told on it. Okay, go.
I want to watch the soda.
You want to watch the soda? Nikki, you be drinking my soda. Pop on it from one soda, and I ain't have none of it. And this is your second cup of it. And your daddy don't like you having soda, right? You see that? Okay. I'm gonna give you this soda. Don't tell him on me, okay? Don't be telling on me like you be telling on your daddy, okay? Good boy, you okay? You're not gonna tell on me, right? Okay, here you go. You're welcome. I'm gonna see you later, okay? Okay. You got, I'm charging up the iPad, okay? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. He came here to tell on his daddy. Okay, so women can exhibit the same type of behavior, y'all, and it's not good. I know some of you men, listen, you may like her and she got that aggressiveness that you like, but if you don't like to be hit on, you got to make your stance early on, and you let her know that you're not playing. You're not a boxing bag, a punching bag, and you're not a pin cushion. That's not you. And if she really likes you, then she would stop it. And you let her know the next time she do it, it's not gonna be as kind as you are right in this moment. And then you put your foot down. Okay. And if she does that shit again, baby, you got to let her go if you're not down with it. This bullshit about women hit you, and so you got to hit her back. Bullshit. You a bitch if that's what you need to do. Because a grown man knows how to make a grown man stand. And even if that includes walking away. Like a grown man with your head high. But nigga, if you hit her, you going to jail. Just be clear on that. And it don't matter that she hit you first. She going to jail, but you going to jail. And who gonna have the hardest time in jail? That gonna be you. That's gonna be you. Especially depending on how much force you put in as you hit her. And then you got some of you slide ass motherfucking niggas. Instead of you punching these days, you pinching. You take her and you pinch her. How about what old dude did? Twisting her arm behind her back to make her do what he wanted her to do. The bruise still was there though. Okay.
Soda.
No, you ain't getting no more soda. That was a full cup, nigga. I'm giving you some juice. You get some apple juice. Yes. Yes. Oh my, I told your pop not to bring me the soda while you around me because you like to drink my soda. I'm only giving you a little bit more. I just gave you a full cup, and I know it's not a big cup. But legally, you're not getting no more soda. No more soda for liquid after this. You understand me?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And that means you're not gonna come asking me for no more soda today. Okay? Okay. As soon as you come back, let me tell you what's gonna happen if you ask me for some more. I'm gonna remind you, and I'm gonna tap you on your little boo-boo. You understand? Give me a kiss right there. Mama love you. You got a runny nose being out in that cold. You want some food? You want some rice and gravy? Yeah, you don't want no food, but you want that damn soda. Why does that taste like some mashed potatoes, but it's rice? I don't know. The consistency, something was wrong. Anyway, so let's get over here. Now, if he or she really love you, they hold space for each other. You know, you hold space. Like, so instead of being obsessive, right? And you, even if when they love you, they just walk away. My husband would just walk away. Now it pisses me off when you walk away, like, because we having a discussion, right? I'm not cussing at him or anything. He just be like, and he walk away. I don't run after him. I realize, he walked away, but I'll be waiting for his ass to come back. And we're going to hold that discussion if it was important enough. But sometimes it just takes cooling of the minds, because then maybe I might realize, damn, like, was that argument even worth it? Like, was it something that we need to argue about? Sometimes it is, and sometimes it's not. Just because you men walk away don't mean that it's going to be the end of the conversation. You can't just be walking away from something that y'all need to talk about. Talking about you don't want to deal with it right now. Well, when we going to deal with it? Okay? So, anyway, you run on emotions. One day hot, the other day cold. And they'll make it seem like only women do that, but men do that as well. One day you cool, the next day you don't want nobody bothering you, including your own wife or girlfriend. You don't want the children bothering you. You snapping at the goddamn children. Leaky is only 3 years old. If he come in here and mess up something, it's really my fault. If I got something in a place where that he could reach and he shouldn't be playing with it, then it shouldn't be in his reach. But people will want to spank the children. The truth is, you mad at you. You mad that they poured something on something while you shouldn't have had it in that way, because you know what 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, 7-year-olds, you know what children do. Huh? You want to see mama? Ooh, you burped. Say, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Good boy.
He said he wanted a tissue.
You want a tissue?
Yeah.
Did you tell your daddy to give you tissue? Oh, look, wait, I think I got a box of tissues. Get that box of tissues right there. See that one? Get the whole box. You want me? Yeah. Get the whole box. Yeah. Take it to your room. You can have that box. Uh-oh. Okay. Give me the box. Good boy. Okay. We'll put them back in there. You want me to help you with your nose? Look, he's doing his own nose, y'all. He is so smart. Let me see. I'm gonna have you blow. You gonna blow for me? You don't want to blow? It'll get it out your nose. You getting in my bed, Leaky? Why you ain't going to your bed, Leaky? Because you want to get on my bed? I said, why you not getting on your bed, Leaky? Because I want to get on your bed. So you gonna sit in my room, Leaky? Why you don't take the iPad and go to your room, Leaky? Huh?
Who said the iPad?
Yeah, I could take it up. You gonna go to your room? Okay. You unplug it? Okay, go ahead. If it dot, let me see what percentage is that. Let me see. It's yellow? Okay, it's good. When he turn red, come let me know so I can charge it, okay? Okay. Oh Lord. Anyway, women and men can run emotions hot. I don't know why these men make a claim that men aren't emotional. As emotional as y'all asses are when y'all on them panels talking about how mad you are that she did this and didn't do that, how mad you are that the women aren't feminine and fit and whatever. And all that bullshit, friendly and all that shit. Y'all be over there like a whole bunch of cackling motherfucking heads in the management talking about, oh, and she mad at me because I'm going overseas. Fuck her. When you say fuck her, that's your emotions. You emotion, you mad. We all got emotions, baby. When you mad, you mad. That's an emotion. When you sad, you sad. That's an emotion. When you cry, baby ass talking about she won't listen to me. She won't let me be the head of the household. You cackling ass bitches. You couldn't be my sons. I'm not even joking. Like I was never an abusive person. I'm still not. You couldn't be my sons. And what I mean by that, like, there's no way in the hell the way I raised my sons would have produced you niggas. I showed my sons compassion, love. We chatted, we talked. They was able to be open about things, and I gave them real information, and I let them know that they should be them, be happy and proud to be them. And by me teaching them that, they will also pass that on to women where she could be her. She don't have to go get her body did. If she thick and he met her when she thick, he okay with it. That means he must like it. He not gonna put her on no fucking diet. He don't care what nobody else say about his woman. He love her. If he with her, he love her. You understand? And he ain't out here gonna be cheating on her neither, unless they not in a commitment. Like one of my son, I never heard him mention no commitment. In fact, he called all the women his friends. And that's how they reference him. They come over, oh, that's just, like, I'd be like, I look at him, I'm trying to figure out if she his girlfriend or something. And, oh, that's just my friend. Like, I'm like, that comes out the woman's mouth. And women, y'all need to understand that sometimes y'all are leading. And it shouldn't be that way, but it is, because men are afraid. But if a man take you to his house and and his mother and father is there, then that means he must really like you. But if it comes out your mouth that, oh, he's just my friend, then he looks and he says, okay, but she's just my friend. Now, it shouldn't be that way. Men supposed to be like, they couldn't be like it used to be back in the day. Remember James Bond, or even what was that guy? The Western. God damn it, my dad used to love him. They would just grab a woman close to him and say, you mine. Clint Eastwood, even though I wasn't thinking about him. John Wayne, that's who I'm thinking about. John Wayne and Clint Eastwood. When they liked the woman, and they would just be looking at her, she would look at him. You can't even tell if she's interested in him, but you could tell he kind of interested in her, but he didn't really show it, like, just out in the open. And then one day they close to each other, and out of the blue, he'd be like, you mine. Like, he would be like, yeah, I'm gonna protect you. You know what I mean? Like, you want to come? I got you. I got your back. You could come with me. And she'd be like, she'll follow him. And before you know it, they together. Shit. Okay? But we women could talk ourselves out of something because we start talking about, oh, no, that's just my friend. Okay? Take notes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so on the other side, you support each other's goals, visions, and growth. That's when you love somebody. See, I support my husband. Sometimes like when he was like, well, I don't know. And I was like, what are you talking about, dude? You already do the job. I was supportive of him. I'm letting him know you already doing the job. You're doing it. So how can't you do something that you're doing? I'm like, these people, you don't get no write-ups, you're not getting this, you're not getting that. So they already know they could depend on you. They call you all hours of the goddamn time. If something going wrong, if they need somebody, they know they could call you. Because if you say you're gonna be there, you're gonna be there. Now that pisses me off, because shit, I'm in the middle of surgery and they calling him. We on vacation and they calling him. It's his day off, my birthday, and they calling him. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, that they know they can depend on him, so they call him. And that's what I keep telling him. He needs to get in before them and say, look, I'm dependable on this. You call me whenever you need to call me, and I make sure I'm there. And I don't even take my time off. And I never had no sick days, and I deserve this job. He got to speak up for himself. I can't do it for him, right? But sometimes I have to convince him, just like he had to convince me of things. He could be like, you could do it, Lavanya, you could do it. We all have those moments where we're not sure we're worthy, right? So you lack patience. Everything must be rushed. Like, you got to get it done. Like, it's one thing if you're on a timetable, but if you don't have no patience with this person. My husband had patience with me, because I got these short legs. I'd be asking him to walk in front of me because I'd be feeling like I'm keeping him back. I'm holding him back when he's behind me. But he stays behind me to protect me. And I'm like, well, you, it's okay for you to walk in front of me. I'd be feeling rushed. And then he'll just go along with me. Okay? He's understanding. But when you love each other, you respect each other. You base your relationship on reality, not this motherfucker shit I hear online. You fantasize about your relationship. Everything you talk about, I wish she do this. And yeah, I want a woman who do this. Why your woman who really love you is in the back and you judging her because you wish she lose some weight so she could, or you wish she dress a certain way. Your relationship is based on feelings, and here you communicate effectively, right? Here you all, when your relationship is just based on feelings. Remember when y'all mentioned love? When y'all mention love without defining what love is, you ain't talking about love, you talk about lust. If your relationship is just based on love, like I've heard you say, that shit is not going to go nowhere, because there are days when you're not going to like each other. And when you don't like each other, when I mean like you don't like something she did or he did, right? That's your emotions talking. And when your emotions get in the way, when you're emotionally just drained and tired, and then you feeling a certain way, and then you don't think right, you could end up losing or ruining your relationship because you emotional. It's based on your feelings at the time. What you call love is really lust. Because if it's real love, you'll communicate. I'm tired. I got a headache right now. Can we talk about this later? She might come with you with a little attitude, with a little sass. Hey, what we gonna do for dinner? You said you were gonna do this and do that and do this, and you didn't do it. And you be like, look, I know I did say I was gonna do that. Can we talk about it later? I have a headache. Okay. Anyway, I agree with this list. Lust, infatuation, which is another word for lust, versus true love. When you love somebody, you love them for all their flaws and all the goodness and the bad. You love that she got that little mold in this area, because you may have not liked it in the beginning, but you grew to love it. You like, oh, it's so cute, it's unique to her. And you know what I mean? You like the fact that he might come home from work smelling a little mustard, but you like, at first you didn't like it, and now you're like, yeah, that's my man, and he gonna get in the shower anyway, kind of thing, yeah. Anyway, let me put the link out. I think I had a couple of other things, but we'll go over it later, see what y'all have to say. I'm gonna look at the chat first. Okay, let me see what y'all talk about. I miss your trifling ass. You don't even uh you never respected me. What are you talking about, dope boy? Okay. If you with somebody who got you all messed up, baby, you messed up. I am emotional and can't let go. I am emotional and can't let go. What the hell you talking about? You blocked me and all that shit. I had no idea what's going on. These men are going crazy. Toilet bowl earth. He said people should get married. Stop fooling around. Why? I'm not saying they shouldn't get married. I don't know what you're talking about. It's up to individual people whether they should get married. There have always been millions of people who never got married, by the way. There have always been in our society a group of people in the society who never got married. We got to stop acting like everybody got married. All your uncles didn't get married. All your aunts didn't get married. Now, if all my aunts did get married, not all my uncles got married. Right? I think every single aunt that I have in the generation, like my aunts, not my great aunts, even my great aunts got married. And of course, but as far as them being a society of people who didn't get married, it's always been a society of people who didn't get married. Motherfuckers need to stop fantasizing a time and leaving out a whole sector of people. Hey, Devastating, how you doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I went out. I ran out. I had got a phone call like right when you said right back, but the phone started ringing. I tried to get off the motherfucker. I ended up just going in and get some coffee. By the time I came back to the truck, I guess she was already asleep. But I tried to come back. When you didn't answer 2 times, I just said fuck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep though. I'm just letting you know that wasn't me. But I still take that L though, because I said I was gonna stay right there.
We was up there for like what, 20 minutes?
27 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah, that let you know I was looking. Yeah.
Yeah, I was tired as hell, man. I had to go. Yeah. I was like, okay, and nobody, I knew nobody.
Yeah, I figured somebody at least take it for a few minutes, but they wasn't sure. I know if they weren't sure if I was coming back or not.
Yeah. Right. I was yawning, like I fell asleep right. If you call, I went to sleep right away. I was like yawning.
That's how I was Wednesday morning. Yeah, just like that.
That's my first time falling asleep like that too.
That fast?
Yeah.
You didn't have a baby with you, so yeah.
Yeah, he was in bed with me. He came in.
Oh, that's right. He sure was, but he was asleep though.
No, he was woke.
Oh, really?
He started playing around me. I was so tired. I just. Daddy was in his room though, so it was okay for me to go to sleep. Nicholas laid on side of me and played his iPad, and I went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You.
Hey, Bomb. Hey, Devastating.
It's University.
Wow.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm loving this conversation you was having.
Oh, Sade coming to get you.
I know. Come on.
Devastating, you a motherfucking lie. You know, that's why I jumped over here. I said, where you gonna sleep here?
I know. Yeah.
He go holler, I wouldn't sleep. Yeah, you were. You know you went to sleep.
You heard him, Jose. How you giving me that?
Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to take my licks. Yeah.
I said, as soon as I see Devastating, I'm getting on his ass.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready for it.
Oh yeah, I'm coming back. I'll be back. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was silent, got up here before you. Like it was a whole group of people. I didn't even want to shut it down, but I was so tired. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to shut it down because we weren't sure you was coming. Back? Yeah, but if you don't, they wasn't sure you was coming.
You could have just took the host for a few minutes. I mean, 27 minutes. That's it. That's all it was. It wasn't like no 2 hours.
How we gonna know you coming back?
But I'm saying at least after 30 minutes, though.
I couldn't last that long. we were like, where he at? He not coming. We
I
like, he
thought y'all
probably
was gonna
fell
start
asleep.
talking though. Yeah, I thought y'all was gonna start talking.
No, I told you, I said, you
Yeah, I
sure you
couldn't-
coming back? I kept saying, I'm tired.
Yeah.
So
the-
people
I
got
couldn't take the
jobs.
phone. I couldn't take the phone in the truck stop because they had the radio playing, and I was using the bathroom, so I was like, while I'm in there, I might as well just get coffee. And I
Yeah, but
couldn't
if you
run
was
back
up
out.
here,
But
if
I
you was
got
up
your
here
back.
muted.
I got your back, Dev.
Mhm.
Do that shit Friday night, tomorrow night, and see who run the show.
Not if you had to go to work.
I ain't gotta go to work Saturday, nigga.
Oh, yeah,
do it on Friday night.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what I'm
but-
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
today
Do
though,
that shit Friday
people had to go to
night.
work. Nobody
Yeah.
could make a commit. Even Silent was at work already, I think. So Jay was up here. I'm not sure if she was at work or whatever.
No, I ain't go. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's why I was at home.
And
How you feeling, Miss Chazé, on your acid reflux?
yeah, how you feeling?
Well, I'm okay. It
Good.
just flare up sometimes. Sometimes I had a bad flare up.
Yeah, I used to have acid reflux. At least that's what they said. Yeah, the food would be in your belly and come up like when I was asleep. I would wake up with rice in my mouth.
Dude,
Yeah,
that shit
me
was
too.
coming out my nose. It was coming out my mouth. Then I get up. Then it started again. It just kept going.
Yeah,
And after so many throw-ups, you have such a bad headache, you can't do
Yeah.
nothing.
I said,
Yeah.
The
I ain't
headache
going.
be so bad afterwards, it be like, God damn, I can't even function.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go on my another fast after my birthday. That shit happened to me a few days ago. I might have ate something.
Mhm.
Yeah, that shit is horrible. People don't
But
know
I
until you
didn't
go
eat
through it.
nothing for 2 days straight. Like, I'm saying 48 hours, I did not bite anything, not even no fucking snack. That's how bad that shit was. I just drunk
Well, you
water
got
and coffee.
you got an ant on your windshield.
Oh shit, you see? I'm like, I don't want to clean that motherfucker. That's all. Yeah, but nah, it's a bug. Look like an ant though. They're all over this motherfucker shit. I'm waiting on them to put out that windshield wiper fluid that's supposed to keep the bugs off. It could be green, but they ain't got it out yet because it's been too cold. Shit.
At first, I thought it was my computer. That's why I asked. I was like, "Damn, I got
Yeah.
And then-
No, that's me. That's me.
Yeah.
I
So-
get it off when I get there. I'll be about another hour or so.
So what y'all say about people getting married? Because I mentioned earlier that we have married people over here, non-married people over here, of all, men and women, not married and married.
Happily single people. Act like people can't be happy and single. Shit.
Right. And so that's why I'm having it, letting people decide themselves, not pushing nobody to get married. And then I even wonder, like, why did I get married so young? I definitely do not promote getting married young like that. I do not promote that.
The only thing I want to say is you can be alone and never be lonely. That's all I want to say. You can be alone by yourself and never feel lonely.
Mm-hmm.
And that's real. Because me, I'm going to be honest with y'all. Other than this damn internet and all of this, even some of my listen, I have a best friend party we went to about 15 years ago. She made a t-shirt for me. And it says, my shy, sweetest friend. And I showed that shirt to my husband and my sister. And he was like, who the hell she talking about? Your ass ain't shy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's weird that the people who know me in my real life the best think I'm so shy. And it's been like this my whole life. But listen, I'm only shy unless you outside of my home. If you inside my home, I'm the life of the damn party.
Yeah, remember somebody yesterday was talking about that a guy, he was like he wanted a woman, he was dating somebody, and I think it was who that was Shot said he wanted a woman who just outgoing, and so he was with a woman though she was shy outside the home, but really trusted him and, was good in. And I was like, what's wrong with that? He said, they're not compatible.
Bomb. Inside my home, I'm pee popping with my sisters and my cousins. We twerkers, we all kind of shit. I don't know. I didn't even notice until people started making, how people have their birthday parties and they make the shirts for their friends.
Yeah.
It was so many people saying my shy, sweetest friend. And I'm like, nigga, I ain't shy. Like, why do you keep saying this about me? Like, this is not a real person who you but I realized about myself is the people who are in my family, and I think it's because I have so many sisters. When the people inside your close family are who you really truly, unless you have a small family, then people might be what they call extroverts, right? Mm-hmm. But inside of my group, I have so many people in my family. I might have 100 people in my family. I don't have a small family. I have maybe 200. I don't even know. I ain't never counted them niggas. But I'm saying inside of my group, we might be extroverts. But coming outside, I never had a whole lot of, I have a lot of people who I like, or who I think are friends, right? But so far as people who are inside my home or inside my dad's home or my grandmother's home, those are people who really truly know that I'm not shy. And then I got YouTube. Y'all know I'm not shy. I don't give a fuck. Shit, I don't give a fuck. But other people, they always label me as this. And this is, I swear to God, this still goes on today. Or where they'll say, Lima, you so shy. I'm like, I'm not really shy. I feel like this here. If two friends are arguing, I just step back. It's not that I'm shy about it, but I don't want to say who right or who wrong because I love both of y'all. Right? So I just stay out of a lot of stuff. But that doesn't mean I'm shy. It just means that what y'all got going on between each other is between each other. And I know the minute I put my so-and-so in it, now I have sided with one and the other is going to feel like I love them lesser. And that's not the truth. I'm still love you the same. Now I go to each one and say, I think you wrong. I might say, I think you wrong about whatever. I might think you right. But going in front of the congregation or in front of family or loved ones, I just stay silent. That does not mean I'm shy, but people forever in 40 years keep saying that I'm damn shy. And I don't understand it. So I don't know.
Well, we know Shawzay not shy.
Shawzay said the fuck it up challenge. And guess what, Shawzay? You got me saying that shit in real life. I'd be like, let's do the Shawzay fuck it up challenge.
Shawzay
Y'all
come
be,
up.
Y'all be thinking it. I just
Yeah, look, when soon as you heard Devastating with that bullshit, that lie, you came up here, you were like, nah, we know you went to sleep. Oh man. He did call though. I see that I missed a call from him.
I said, we said Devastating ain't coming back.
He sure did. I tried to wait too, but I was so tired. I was really so tired. And remember that time when you came back 8 hours later?
Yeah.
7 hours, 6 hours later, I was like, talking about you coming back. I said, you sure? You say, yep. So I went live. Your ass come back 6 hours later, talking about I ain't see that you went back live. I said, it took me less than 2 minutes. Hey, Angel, is that you?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great. Happy Thursday to everyone.
Happy
Hey,
Thursday.
Angel.
Hey, Angel.
Hey, Charles. Hey. Hey, Deb. Hey, Universe.
Did you work today?
No,
Angel?
I had today off. Ran some errands.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. You enjoyed your day off? Just took care of some home business?
Yeah, I got a couple of new pairs of pants. Went to the Lens Crafters eyeglass store and got a new pair of glasses. There ain't nothing wrong with the ones that
That's where I need to go.
these last few years, but just these ones are like kind of getting to their age, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So now you got 2 pair, which is good, right? You have,
Yeah,
I gotta go get me some new glasses too.
Yeah, I got driving glasses and reading glasses. My driving glasses on my license.
mm,
If I get pulled over and them glasses is not on me, I got a ticket.
mm. Yep.
That's in my car too. I can't drive my car without my glasses either.
Wow.
Yeah.
Me too,
But,
that happened to me about 2 years ago. And guess what? Since then, I've been wanting a damn chauffeur. Because I've been asking my husband and anybody who around me to bring me places. These Negroes won't cooperate.
One of them I said when I first got them, I wasn't careful, and the lenses got scratched up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I had
So-
electric eye surgery, so shit.
Oh, did it work?
Yeah, I've been having it for next year before 10 years.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I haven't really heard any feedback from anybody that has that.
Damn, so it worked.
Yes.
See, I've been needing that for about 10 years, but guess what? Because in the daytime, I can see good, right? With nothing. But man, the minute it go to getting dark and them lights start hitting my eyes, I can't really judge the distance. So I hate driving. Yeah. Because I can't judge how far that light is from my eyes.
Oh, your depth perception.
Yeah.
It's not glaucoma.
And then I wear my reader
yeah.
glasses, and my reader glasses make everything close. But my regular eyes, everything so far is just, it's
But I
crazy.
still have to wear reading glasses because it only correct your vision, not your reading. But your vision.
Yeah, but I hate driving, Jose, because
I
them
can see
lights.
at night. I can see when I couldn't see at night when I used to wear glasses and contact.
Uh-huh.
Miss Universe, that's kind of like why I'm happy I don't drive myself. I to either take the local transportation like the bus and light rails we have here in Arizona, or if it's not too far from where I want to go, that's from my house, I usually ride my bike, but I'm thinking of investing of an electric scooter. I think I mentioned that before of what I wanted to get there, but it's just I'm doing all that I can as of right now to try and make sure I use the money that I earn from my current job that I have there to paying for like my important stuff and then saving towards scooter.
Wait, you say your pawn stuff? What?
It's important stuff.
Oh, important stuff. Oh, you said porn stuff. I'm about to say what?
So like my bills, my food, my groceries, basically anything that I need to survive.
Right.
Bob Crazy is a motherfucker. Let me just say, oh my God, I was laughing so hard, y'all. I'm gonna feed on myself. What Angel? Wait, let me just say you this here. So me, I have a motorcycle and I have a scooter. My husband and me, we like motorcycles and stuff. I had to let that motorcycle go because it's too powerful. I had to join a scooter. Now I have a scooter that go almost 70 miles and it goes 70 miles an hour, right? But what I'm trying to tell you is even with my eyesight, I don't trust myself in the last year and a half, 2 years without my eyeglasses. And so that's what also is making me say, I don't think I need to try this shit.
Yeah, but you just need to wear your glasses, right? It corrects it, right?
But I think when you young, wearing glasses is different. When you get older, sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you. I leave them in the bathroom. I leave them on the counter. I leave them everywhere. And it's to the point where at my job, I might got 40 pair of glasses, y'all.
You gotta
'Cause I
buy
don't
one of
know.
them things. I made one for somebody where it goes around their neck. It's
I
fashionable.
got about 20 of them.
God damn.
Once I pull them off and take it off, it's
So
done.
you nearsighted, Miss University? So you
Can't see
nearsighted,
a
Miss University?
hell yeah, and can't see nothing
Oh,
close.
okay.
Now I'm good with fall, so driving is really not my problem. But seeing anything kind of too close, I can't see it. I can't read. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I can't. If I do, it's so far away. Look, my husband said, "Baby, your arms ain't growing longer." I gotta pull it shit so far back just to read it. Oh, that shit crazy.
Put them glasses on.
Yeah, but shit, I'm just saying. Sometimes it ain't the best thing.
Get the lazy and be sexy like me with no glasses.
That's what I want to have. A man shall say, when you said that shit, I came
Yeah.
alive. I'm like, you know what? I need to do that shit.
Go ahead, Andrew. What you were saying?
What I was going to ask you, Bomb, a few minutes ago was when I came up here for the first time in a long, long time, a few weeks ago, were you surprised?
No, I think we had just done your stream. Remember we
But I don't think I came up at the time. I was actually like told of it in Maurice Delk's stream that you were showcasing my Kendra G's appearance there. So that's where I had found your current channel there.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's when you came up after I reviewed your Kendra G, and then you came up. I wasn't surprised. Yeah.
You did better than them other two. Them one.
Thank you.
You did it better than a lot of them dudes over there. They be had some weirdos on them, man. That one who said he was
Most of
29,
what
but
you
that nigga
reviewed.
looked like he was 69.
He sure did. He looked every bit of 60 talking about getting mad. Nigga, you look 100 years old. Shit. He was like, are you playing? He was like serious. Like,
You better stop
asked
trolling
your age.
Kendra. Better stop.
Yeah.
He got real sassy with it. See that? Yeah, no woman was gonna hit him up after that, man. Shit.
Shit, that nigga wasn't attracted anyway. Then he gonna try to call her unattractive. Nigga, shut up. You talking about you 29, you a hard date night looking ass nigga. Shit. Shut the fuck up, yo ugly
That dude
ass.
claimed that he wasn't even 30 yet. He said 29. God damn. He could have picked 30, 49. This nigga choose 29.
Besides,
Round that shit off.
but besides the trolling there, the other guy, Jalen, he still hasn't found no one.
He ain't gonna find
He ain't
nobody.
gonna find
Shit.
nobody. Because he's against
Yeah.
women.
Yeah, they don't look for women. He don't want no woman. Jalen. No Randy. Randy and Jalen, they do not want to find a woman to be with. They just out here.
Remember, they want these women to be perfect, and they think they deserve like a Beyonce or Nicki Minaj or But the reality is, we all got levels. There's levels to this shit.
Yeah.
I would never be able to get Obama. Obama seemed like he too. He's straight laced, not freaky enough. I would, you know what I mean?
Oh my God. Wait a minute, that would be dating down?
Yeah, I would be dating up and he would be dating down. Yes.
Oh.
You gotta be
good.
I said you gotta be real about it. Some of these people
Yeah.
don't like to be real. They think you can't get that person. Shit, go somewhere and sit your ass down.
Don't we as
And
women
get
know
somebody in your league.
Don't we as women know that there's certain men who just, like I watch some of these men, rappers, entertainers, movie stars, and you may think, wow, he's attractive. But you be knowing that that's not your type, he not your type, whatever. Like Obama needed Michelle Obama. Like she's classy, but see me, yeah, my husband couldn't be president and we wouldn't have been as classy as that couple. Yeah, I would have been telling everybody kiss my grits.
Yeah, but she grew up in the hood.
Yeah, but she grew up in the hood, but
Cause,
she's a classy woman.
but
You know
that
what I
don't
mean?
make her be a hood cause she grew up in the hood. Everybody that's in the hood not,
Right.
not hood.
Yeah, shit, I ain't grow up in no hood.
Yeah, I'm
and I
not
could-
saying that's my perception of her. I'm just throwing that on the wall to try to justify
That motherfucker
a
ain't gonna
city
stick.
girl, because the word city girl is being thrown around to
like
mean,
it's bad.
oh, you automatically know what that type of woman is. And
Right.
Michelle Obama is a city girl. So what that mean?
It don't mean nothing. And so I agree with you 100%. Michelle Obama is
She
when
classy.
when I think of class, I do think of her. I also
That's-
think of Oprah. There's a few black women, even some younger ones, like the Janelle Monáe. Is that her name? Janelle Monáe. She's
Yeah.
classy.
Yeah.
India
the single, you know
Arie.
the single, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
India Arie. I think of her as being classy. But classy could mean different things to different people. But these are women who I've never seen, every time you see them, they are womanly and they're not, they look like they educated sisters who just was taught certain things. I think what her name? I was shocked when what's her name who sang she was in that group and she played the wife to damn, y'all know the thick sister. Remember a couple of years
Jill Scott.
Jill Scott, when Jill Scott did that song and acted like she was sucking on a penis, that shocked me. I'm not saying in a bad way nor a good way. I'm just saying I've always seen her, Jill Scott, to be classy. And I'm not even saying I'm not even saying what she did wasn't classy. I'm just saying that if somebody would have told, when people were saying she did that, I didn't even believe it until I went and looked it up myself. But nothing wrong with that, because see, we don't know these people in real life. So they could be, if you want a good career, some people don't want their name dragged, so they act one way in for the appearance of people. I think Jill Scott still is classy.
Yeah, but them niggas saying something about that. Like,
yeah,
you act like you don't like to suck dick. Yeah,
man, that performance was sexy than a motherfucker, but it did kind of throw me that it was her who did it. But what's weird is that these men took it to mean something negative. It was her showing that she's a woman, a sexual woman, sexy and all. I liked it. Okay. What you thought about it, Devastating? Did you see it?
Yeah, I didn't have any problem with it.
Yeah, but
I
did
was
you?
I wasn't like looking at her like, oh, she's another ratchet. No, I wasn't disappointed. I was relieved that, hey, she's actually expressing herself that, hey,
Yeah,
she's letting you know, hey, just because I'm, somewhat not the, traditional, thin model type, I still get down to, which I already knew.
Yeah.
But, to the public, mainstream media, hey, this is what it all, this is me, this is the real me. Yeah.
She said she telling you she'll suck the skin off your dick. Shit, that's what she
Yeah.
telling.
What's wrong with that? There
That
ain't no
shit
difference
was,
from any other woman.
That's what she was saying. Shit.
yeah, it was so sexy, y'all. That shit was sexy.
Yeah.
And she's a sexy
Did
woman.
she do that in a concert show?
Yeah, she was on stage when she did that.
Okay.
It looked like it was in a venue. It looked like it wasn't really like a large venue, like a Beyonce stadium type of thing. It looked like it was more like a what you call it, like a little
the House of Blues.
Yeah, something like that.
Like that, okay.
Yeah, it looked like it was something
Yeah.
like that.
But them niggas still complain and shit. They complain about everything.
Man,
One
Jill,
is so
Jill Scott is a bad bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. Like
Yeah, she
she,
came out storming in the night. What shit?
yeah, and she
All
so
her
she
shit,
got the voice.
fucking whole album.
Wasn't she with somebody? Oh, am I getting confused? Wasn't it 2 women? Or am I getting her confused with somebody else? I remember no, I think she was walking. It was a song where she was walking in the like the first time I remember seeing her. Because I'm not really into
walking something. It was a song she had called Walking. What's the name of that song?
yeah, it looked like
And
she was walking through a neighborhood or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which she wasn't, is there another group that kind of neon soul and it was 2 women?
Jeanne.
No, it was what was the they split up. Them 2 split up. It was damn, it was they was neo soul. I know you talking about. I can't think of their name, but it was two of them, and one of them was light skinned and real light skinned. The other one was kind of thick, but they both could sing.
Yeah,
I can't think of their name.
That's why I thought it was Jill Scott.
And they split up.
Yeah. So when Jill Scott first came out, it was just her. She wasn't part
It
of
was
it.
her by herself.
Yeah, I don't remember her being a part of no group at first. She came out solo. Like
And she a good actress. She a good actress too.
Yeah. She lost all that weight to play. Remember, she played somebody's wife, like what his name? He was a he was single. Remember, he beat her.
James Brown. She played his wife with what's his name that died? The dude from the one that died.
Yeah. Oh, so it was James Brown. That's who wife she played.
Yeah, she played James Brown wife.
Oh, okay. I thought
His wife.
I knew it was one of them black. I didn't know it was James Brown though.
Yeah, it was the dude that died from Wakanda, whatever his name is. He played James Brown. What's his name that died?
Oh, I know you're talking about the
Dude
one
that
that played Black
Wakanda.
Panther.
Yeah, Black Panther. He played James Brown. She played his wife.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, remember for Christmas, they lived in a big house and looked like a white neighborhood. And they was out there giving away little gifts and things. And he took her inside and beat her because she looked too good while she was giving them away.
Yeah.
This was in Georgia, the actual house. Like outside of Macon, Georgia, the James Brown property.
I don't
know.
I just know the movie. I don't know where.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think nobody would pay attention to it. I don't know where I don't be knowing these people. The movie was good though, and Jill Scott played a very good role. And see, it showed that the men was beating their wives, and he beat her for no reason, like just because she looked good. He wanted her to look good. She had on a Santa suit, like the Mrs. Claus suit, and I guess one of the white guys looked at her like he looked like she was beautiful, and he noticed that man looking at her, and she didn't give no whips back. She probably didn't even notice it. And then he went inside and he smacked her across the face and whipped her ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's how my uncle was. Yeah. My uncle used to
because
beat.
he caught the guy's neighbor looking at her breasts. So
Yeah, he was looking at her breasts. Yeah. Was that James Brown?
Yeah, that's the James Brown movie.
Okay, that shit was good. And I noticed.
I think that was the name of it.
Get on up. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. That was she played.
And Bob, you was talking about what's up, everybody? You was talking about why I get married. You was talking about why I got married.
Why you got married?
No, the movie.
No,
why did I get married?
No,
when she said that she was big and she lost weight, because remember she was big and he cheated on her with her friend, and then she ended up getting with the guest dude.
Yeah. I forgot.
And then losing weight.
Yeah. Was it why? Was it
why did I get married or some shit like that?
I don't think it was called Why I Got Married, right? But it is something about
why did I get married? It was why did I get married?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, with Janet Jackson.
With Janet Jackson and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. And Tasha and old boy in there from Spawn.
Yeah, that was y'all noticed the most toxic one out of that group was the ones who stayed together?
Yeah, Tasha.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's right. See,
And the
because
Spawn
though
dude.
they were meant for each other. Like she a
They even
little
had a
loud and
spin-off
he,
of the show. They have a spin-off TV show. Yeah.
they did.
Oh yeah, they showed
They
it.
had a,
Yeah.
They had a show.
Oh, I didn't
Mhm.
even know that.
I think
Yeah,
Tyler
it's a
Perry
good
did it.
show.
Didn't Tyler Perry do it?
Yeah, it was Tyler
Yeah.
Perry. It was Tyler
Yeah,
Perry.
it wasn't bad. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
wasn't
You know, I
bad.
don't really look. I don't really. Tyler Perry isn't my. You know, like there's a lot of his plays and movies I haven't watched because I don't know. The Medea thing was funny,
Yeah.
but it's only could be funny so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can
But
watch
yeah,
that
he
1 or
wasn't
2
in it. He
times.
just produced it though. He wasn't in it. He
No,
just
I know what you're
produced it.
saying. Yeah.
No, he was in the movie. Or no, you talking about the
No,
TV
I was
show?
about, yeah, the TV show. He wasn't in it.
Okay,
Yeah.
he was.
Well, the movie was his too. He produced the movie. That was his movie.
So y'all notice. So she.
Because Whitney Houston daughter played in that show.
Yeah, she was, and she actually was pretty good too.
Yeah, Whitney Houston
Oh.
daughter.
I think that's why it to be honest, I think that's why they canceled it because I think she passed away doing that show.
Mm,
Yeah, I
yes.
think she had committed
I
suicide
feel so
while
sorry
that show
about
was
that.
airing.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine
that was
somebody
sad.
with the money and the fame?
Who
No, I
committed
can't.
suicide?
I thought she. I thought it
Whitney
was something
Houston.
else. I didn't
Whitney,
think she
Whitney Houston's daughter committed suicide. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't say she committed suicide. They charged that boy with her.
No, they didn't. That was
Yes, they
suicide.
No,
No, they
he
didn't.
was there, but he
Yeah.
didn't kill
But
her.
they was-
They never could.
They was trying
people
to.
was
They was
trying.
trying
Yeah.
to.
Not they
I
was
thought it
trying
was
to.
drug
Black people
overdose.
was trying to claim that he must have did something. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was suicide.
I don't think she did no suicide.
Yeah, she did it. She did it. They found yeah.
That
I
dude was
thought
too
they
in love
found
with
a
her.
note. Huh?
Yeah, all that. I think it was all because of her mama. It was the same way. That dude was too in
Yeah.
love with her to kill her. I mean, not saying he couldn't have, but I'm just saying, then they brought up the fact that was her
She
foster
ain't
brother.
commit no suicide. That was Illuminati. Stop it. It was no.
Well, it could have been
suicide.
Illuminati or
Yeah,
whoever.
never-
I don't know who the hell it was, but he didn't do it. Shit. But I don't know why the
Yeah, to
Illuminati
get
was
the
coming after her
mask.
though. She wasn't that big, but she was starting to make her name for herself. She got grown. She was on that show. You know what I'm saying? She had matured. She was actually doing pretty good for her
Did she
role.
inherit the catalog? Whitney Houston the catalog.
The who?
Whitney Houston catalog. Did she inherit it?
Oh, I don't know who got that.
No, it wasn't
I
her,
don't know.
and it wouldn't be her.
Yeah, it wouldn't be her. Like the catalog belongs to the people who
Yeah.
who had them sign contracts and shit. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
Well,
every-
unless she owned her own masters. We don't know if she owned her own masters.
She,
or
I
not.
don't think
oh, she
owned
didn't.
no
You started
Oh, okay.
hearing when they started owning their. Remember, even Prince had to fight to own his
fight
own
for
shit.
them.
Michael
Yeah.
Jackson, we all heard them when they started realizing how they were
Yeah.
being cheated,
Yes.
and then they started fighting. And hell yeah, because there's no way Michael Jackson should have been ever going broke. There's no way Prince should have
In
ever.
2004.
Yeah, ever like they family on family, they generations ahead should be all.
But he
wealthy
went broke
on-
from all those lawsuits, though. I believe.
No,
Nah,
you know,
it was
Lawsuit?
even with the lawsuits, he still
Yeah,
should.
with a civil suit.
It was them goddamn. Producers and the industry that was ripping them off.
Well, Michael Jackson owned
But
the
didn't he
Beatles
get his
catalog.
back by buying the Rolling Stones catalog or somebody catalog he bought?
It's the Beatles.
That's when
The
they started
Beatles?
buying.
Oh, okay.
But that's when he already obtained his own, and then they started buying others. Because they had the money to do that.
Sony too.
And just like somebody said yesterday, when somebody said these wealthy people, when they go broke, they don't really go broke. Millionaires in industries don't really go broke, like at our level of broke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, often at the same rate.
Yeah,
Mr.
it
Kill
never
was
go
saying
like
often at the
so.
same rate,
Broke
yeah.
to them is where they instead of having 10 homes, they had to reduce it to 5. You know what I mean? And they could no longer just go anywhere and buy whatever without at least paying attention to their money. So they
Yeah,
Or
their
they'll file
yacht or their
bankruptcy.
private jet got repossessed, but they still got their goddamn Rolls Royce.
right. And
Yeah,
even
but see, a
then,
lot of
remember
times
when
they lease
file
those
bankruptcy,
things,
they
though.
get to keep all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, regular people
that's
lease
what they
them
do.
too. Shit, regular people lease them too.
Regular people, we can't even afford to really lease.
Yeah, you ain't
And-
leasing no jet.
yeah,
no
we
regular
might-
person.
Yeah, we might just pay.
You can go first
So-
class.
Yeah, or we like if I know
First
you
class
gotta
is a lot of
if you
money.
gotta if you gotta
Yeah,
jet,
I wasn't talking about wage earners. I did watch a clips of some shows where they do repossess yachts and helicopters and people that have regular jobs making 6 figures or whatever, and they try to live above their means and they
Uh-huh.
lease.
Well, I don't know if this
Yachts.
question was asked already,
they lease
but
'em.
Dev, what happened to you this
Yeah.
morning?
You talking about me? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm open, man. Hey, come on with it.
Why you being
hey.
messy? Look at
Nah,
being
Good morning.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I know they're gonna be coming
get him
for me.
started. Go ahead, Sergeant.
I understand. Everybody said, yeah, we coming back. You're the only one that didn't come back.
Hey, look, Dev
And
said
he
you
the
gotta
one
learn
who
how to
told
hold
me.
it down.
He told me everybody was coming back. Remember, and I
Yeah.
said, yeah, sure. And I wasn't concerned about other people. I was worried about what you coming back, Jeff. I was like,
Yeah.
you speaking for them, but you're speaking for you. Yeah, hey, we coming back. Come back.
Look,
like,
Dev
I
said
should
y'all need
go
to learn
and
how to
play
hold it
it.
down without him, okay?
Nah, man. Shit, the timing is everything, bro. Timing is.
What happened?
Nah, I
that
got a
booty
phone
call.
call. I came back. It was
I
27
told you he got
minutes
that
later.
booty call.
Nah. It wasn't no booty, man. Nah, man. She got
that
the
booty
call
call.
stamp. She got my call stamp. I called 27 minutes after she restarted the stream. She got two times.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she
yeah.
already hung up. She already canceled the show.
I know. I was hoping somebody would at least, hold it for 5 or 10 minutes till I get there. I was trying to get here, man. I only got one microphone. Only got one microphone.
What that lets me
One
know
mic.
is your communication
Actually,
skills is
no.
horrible.
Actually, what I was trying to do was use the Wi-Fi so I can log in with my laptop, so my phone would be free. And I thought that was gonna work, but I didn't know until I actually tried it. So
You need an iPhone, man.
yeah.
Man, you need to upgrade. Get an iPhone, man.
What you talking
Yeah,
You
about?
can
Upgrade?
multitask.
Upgrade to what?
That
What I
nigga
need to
got
To
upgrade
an
that
for?
iPhone.
dinosaur ass phone. That phone is
To an
a
iPhone.
dinosaur.
Look,
I'm not never
iPhone. You
getting no
can either.
damn iPhone Apple product, bro. What the fuck you talking about? That's personal.
You said what?
I'm not never getting no Apple or iPhone product. I don't need no
Why
fucking
not?
iPhone or Apple product. Because I
Listen,
don't
listen,
need
man.
one. What I
Hey,
need
it's time
one
to
for?
upgrade.
What's
Apple
wrong
Look,
with
is
this
the
one?
bomb.
If you had
What's
an
wrong
Apple,
with this one?
you could have
What's wrong
used
with
your
this phone right
Wi-Fi
here?
and been on the street.
Nigga, that's a dinosaur.
I am. What's wrong with this phone
What?
right here, bro? What's wrong with this
Dev
phone
got a
right here?
jitterbug. Dev
You
got a
could have used
jitterbug.
your Wi-Fi to load your computer and get on the screen.
No, I wasn't talking about my phone. I was talking about my laptop.
What about it?
I was trying to log in on my laptop with the truck stop Wi-Fi. I did not want to use my phone
So if
at
you was
all.
listening, you could have used the Wi-Fi from your iPhone.
I know that. I did not know, but I'm saying at the time,
to load your tablet.
right, that works.
You ain't gotta use
that feature. Yeah, that feature does work. But I did not know. I did not know the truck stop Wi-Fi was glitchy and was not going to be stable until she ended the stream.
Wi-Fi.
No, I'm not using my resources. My shit costs money. No, if I got a free connection, bro, I'm using that motherfucker. Fuck that.
Well, that's what
I pay my bill.
because it was free.
Yeah. Just like I'm watching the motherfucking playoff game right now while I'm doing 75 miles an hour because I pay my goddamn fucking bill on my other device. But no, man, I wasn't trying to fake y'all out. I was really trying to come back, bro. I was trying to set my studio up in the truck, and it just didn't work out.
Yeah.
I wasn't asleep though. Hey, don't sit over here and tell me I fell off in sleep now. Now she got my call. She got my call. I called twice. Just to let her know, hey, I was woke and I called and it didn't work. Shit. So I'm here now though.
Fuck that.
No, I ain't say fuck that, bro. I be trying to take my office to the truck. Sometimes it don't always work out right. I had a printer, and one time when I was in one of my trucks, I had a full setup like that. But I had the space to do it in that truck, though.
Oh, so silent. So
Yeah.
your boy, Big J Stutterbox had a sexual Tourette episode, did he? Huh?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
See, I told you, y'all thought it was bullshit. That nigga got sexual Tourette syndrome. That shit need
Somebody
to be
did another one
diagnosed.
today
The other day.
on here.
That shit comes.
Yeah, he
Look,
did.
man,
He took it down.
listen, right. And
I was trying
listen,
to get a little clip off there, but I know he took it down.
yeah,
He
he
either took it
good for
down or
that
he
shit.
edited off one of them.
Can
Yeah,
you
he
clip
good
on
for
your
that
phone
shit.
on the phone app on YouTube? You can't clip on the phone app.
With
You
Apple,
can.
with Apple, anything that's on the screen, you gotta just press a button and it
Oh,
start
okay. That's how
recording.
y'all doing it over there. Okay. Yeah. That's why I be trying to log in if I'm not driving. That's why I be trying to log in with my laptop so I can spread my shit out
Yeah,
there
that
and watch
nigga
TV.
got straight. He need to just go on and come out of mid. Like, nigga, you a
I didn't see
man.
him.
I mean, he
Yeah.
human. Everybody get horny.
I didn't
Nigga,
see him.
be
He
lying
tried
and
to
shit.
get at Khadijah. He tried to get at Khadijah. There's a few
Man.
women he should be
And
mad
then be
hell
acting
bent on
like
trying to get.
and talking about we the only men over here to talk about pussy or talk about sex. Nigga,
Shit.
you over there wishing you was getting some.
Shit.
Did
But
you
what's
hear
wrong
it?
with talking about sex though? That's what's for a man. What's up with that?
Convenient.
You know, he tried. That's
Convenient.
him trying to
Convenience.
shine us.
Just like them stats you
You
were
know.
showing. Whenever it's convenient for his motherfucking ass.
Well,
Shit,
you
he
know,
don't
when you
mind
got
talking about pussy. If the woman talking about getting him some, you won't see him protesting there. And speak of the goddamn.
he got tired of using those socks.
Oh man.
The goddamn socks too crusty shit. And then he be killing me. He be talking about, oh, somebody called me and told me y'all talking about me.
How they call
Be
you?
watching in the clouds all the time.
Out of all
Somebody
people that
called
called,
and told
they
me.
decided to hit your ass up.
Right, but that means somebody's in the clouds. Every
They
goddamn
ain't in no
street.
motherfucking cloud. That shit. They probably be up out in the open some goddamn fucking way.
Excuse me. No. What I was having Tourette's about, and what live stream did I put on private?
Oh,
Well, actually,
The
boy,
one-
Silent J.
The
Wait,
one
hold on.
that
Can I
had
just
all those-
Flo, can I just interrupt real quick?
No, Mule, we ain't
are you gonna give us a
Wait,
choice, or
wait.
you gonna do it anyway?
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm sorry. I love y'all. But I have this question for Big G. I've been watching you for almost 2 months. Every time you talk about all these people, you come on Bomb Channel and you name all these people, right? Advertise for them. But on your channel for the last 2 months, you keep calling Bomb old girl. You never mentioned her name as Bomb Cherry. What the fuck is up with that? Her name is Bomb Cherry, not old fucking girl. And what is up with that?
You know why he do it, right?
Ashamed, or you just
He
don't
do
want to
it
give her
because he
no
has
credit?
women. Because he has
No,
women
no,
on
no.
his channel
Let
that
him-
don't
let
like
him say
Bomb,
why.
so he don't
No,
want to
no,
make it seem
no.
like he
No,
like
no,
Bomb
no.
too. I'm just
Yeah,
telling
but
you.
let him say it. Why is you saying it
You
for?
know he ain't gonna say it.
Because this is some shit I keep hearing, and I'll be over on your channel, and I like your channel. And when you name all these other people,
Man,
I'm
stop
cool
lying.
with it.
That nigga
But
channel
when
is
you
dry than
name
a virgin.
Bomb, it's like old girl, because I was on old girl, and we all know it's Bomb channel. You keep calling her old girl, but you call these other people by name. What's up with that, bro? Big J, if we gonna respect each other, why you respecting everybody but Bomb channel?
He don't
I
respect
don't
y'all.
understand it.
When you gonna learn that? He don't respect y'all.
Yeah, let him get in there. Big J.
I wasn't talking about Bomb.
Who you was talking about?
I'm
This?
talking about for 2 months. When you talking about Bomb channel, nigga, I know the subject you bringing up. You bringing up stuff that came from here.
No.
Okay.
I'm talking about what happened on
this
DJ
dude.
Torch's channel.
Nigga, she ain't talking about the dates. He said for the past 2 months. Nigga,
I
you ain't
know
there,
that, and I've been
nigga.
on DJ Torch's channel for more than 2 months.
Oh my God.
So do you
If
be
told you
shouting
you
there's
was- I
out?
told you
somebody's
wasn't gonna
name,
admit
if
to
somebody's
it.
name, I refuse to say because I'm not gonna give that person views.
Are
Okay?
you actually not saying nobody's name?
You
That's
know
the
who?
shit.
No,
Who name
because
you not gonna?
no, hold
You
on,
know
hold
who
on.
name ain't gonna be mentioned on your channel? is bomb cherry juice.
I
Well,
know.
well, that's
Your
not
name
true.
is
Hold on.
not getting
He'll
Bomb.
mention Bomb
Wait, hold
Sherry
on.
when
Hold on.
she
Time out.
defend
Time out.
him.
Time out.
When
Hold on.
Bomb
Let
defend
me
him
straighten
against
you up
people,
for a minute.
then she'll mention
Bomb.
then he'll mention
Bomb.
her name.
Hold on. Bomb has been on my channel. So what the fuck are you talking about?
She ain't lying though.
No. She is lying
No, she
because
ain't.
because she never talked about who what was the
She ain't
subject
lying.
matter.
She ain't lying. The
No,
only time you
no,
mention
she
You
is
Bomb
don't, you
lying.
name
don't,
is
you
when
don't be,
Bomb
you don't be shout, you
is
don't
when
be
Bomb
shouting out Miss
defends you.
Bomb Cherry like you be shouting out
No, he
BTS
don't know.
and
No,
RBR,
he'll never shout her out.
Obsidian,
But what he
and
Bomb
he'll never shout her out.
Angry
him a
Man,
Okay,
little more
Bomb.
than
and all
2
these other
months ago.
motherfuckers
Bomb.
that you
And,
Bomb.
constantly
and
repeat
every
Bomb.
over and
time
over
he
again when you get up on
mentioned
this
Okay,
her.
goddamn
But
what
panel right here,
this
what
though.
day,
was
he
the
will
video
not
then?
mention her.
What was
He
the
will
video then?
mention
Over and over
everybody
again.
but her.
Every time you
Here we
click on
go.
the
Because I
Here we
goddamn
go with the
can.
panel,
That's
video
you run
why.
the
shit.
same goddamn names to list off on this
Because I
bitch.
can.
Here
That's
go the
why.
video shit.
Okay,
What's the
then,
video?
but just
What's
say
the
you did it
timestamp?
then. We ride with that.
No. She want to form a narrative. Don't know what the fuck I was talking
We
about.
don't give
Nah,
a
it's
fuck if
true.
you form a narrative or not. Who don't form a narrative? You forming one?
Big J, I'm
Shit.
forming this motherfucking
So?
narrative because in less than
'Cause
8
it's
days,
true.
nigga, I'm gonna be on your ass. You declare war on me, and in 8 days, this war is about to fucking hit you. I want you to know all
What
this
are
shit
you
I've been
talking
building on you
about?
since you
What are
said
you
you
talking about?
declared war. Okay,
What are
you
you
gonna find
talking
out.
about?
I'm gonna play all the shit, all the comments that Bob done made that you keep saying, oh girl. But on every fucking thing you
Oh,
love,
girl,
you
you
won't
don't know
mention her
who
name.
I'm referring
Okay,
to.
who? Oh, I know.
The
'Cause you
one
make
that
all
I
the,
want to file a
you name
lawsuit
all the
against.
commentary that Bob makes,
The one I want to
but you
file a
won't
lawsuit
name her
against.
name on your shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this
You
again.
full
The
of shit.
one I want to file a lawsuit
Uh-huh.
against. The one I want to
Mill,
file a lawsuit against. That's
he
why
ain't
I'm not
gonna
saying her
admit to
name.
it. He ain't gonna admit to it.
No, I'm gonna say it. No, the
Nigga,
one
you
who I
said
want to
I
file a
am
lawsuit
called
against.
you out on old girl channel, nigga. Who is old girl? That
Right.
So who
I'm
you
not
talking
gonna
about
tell you
then?
who
That's
the
what
old
I'm
girl
saying.
is.
He lying.
No, I'm
You
not lying.
You lying?
No, I'm not
y'all
lying.
went
on. I
you
got
went
it
on
on
another channel?
recording.
I am. Y'all went on another
Man,
channel
get
when
the
you
fuck
when you
out
did
of
that?
here.
Nope.
Oh,
Only
okay.
happened on Bob channel.
So who left?
That's how I know Mill
Right.
telling the
Hold
truth.
on,
Because he say that.
hold
The
on. And
only
thank
time
you,
he
a
mentioned
verbal.
Bob's
Hold
name
on.
is
And
when
here's the thing,
Bob
though.
defended him against that lady Reed. And he shouted out Bob and Taz and everybody else. But other than that, he don't mention Bob's name. He don't mention Bob's name by name. He don't shout her channel out. That's it. Because what he'll do is, I'm going to stop going over there to that channel because
Well, because
they
the
be
shit
letting
like
that
this is
disrespectful,
the reason
rude
why I'm
nigga on the
saying it.
panel. I'm
The
going to
shit
stop
like this is
going
the reason
over
why
there.
I'm not bothering nobody in the chat room.
I've been
I'm
watching this
talking
shit
to
and
Bomb's
recording
husband.
it.
I'm
And guess
talking to
what? You
Mr.
ain't gotta say
Bomb.
shit.
So what?
No,
Y'all ain't gonna have shit to
Nigga, this
say
how you
in
go
8
around.
days.
This how you go
8
around talking about people, whoever
motherfucking
you want to
days.
talk about, nigga. We're gonna talk about you.
okay, what did I say?
It don't matter.
No, it does matter. What did I
Well,
say?
your friend Silent J says you had a sexual Tourette's
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Silent J. Leave me alone, dude. Because the thing is,
I
dude.
told you he wasn't your
Leave you
friend,
alone?
Silent.
Yeah,
I told
dude.
you he
Because
wasn't your
I
friend.
ain't
That nigga's
saying
a
nothing to you.
backstabber.
Okay.
No, I ain't saying nothing to you. And dude, you keep making things about. I went on sexual Tourette's. When I what did I say? Said recently about sexual Tourette's.
Why you? That's what I'm saying. You need to relax.
No.
That's just fun
What
and
did I say
games.
though, Silence?
You was talking
The
about
girl
some
that
woman.
you was into.
What did
Some
I?
woman you was trying to
Fuck
do.
that girl. Fuck
Some
her.
woman you wanted to do.
Fuck her.
But
You
listen,
stop
let's
bringing
go
her
to
ass
business.
up. I
Run
don't want nothing to do with her. You keep on
Run
bringing that bullshit up. I want have nothing to do with her, man.
You wanna fuck her?
No, I don't.
When was the last time you shouted out Bomb channel on your channel?
Never.
Is Bomb sleep?
How many times you
Bomb
come up
sleep?
here?
Is Bomb sleep or not?
Not,
No,
When
not
she
right
was
this
that?
second.
No,
You're
is
not
Bomb
gonna
sleep
answer
It's
or
that?
dinner
not?
time. It's
Is
dinner.
Bomb
It's
sleep
dinner
or
time,
not?
bro.
Are you
It's,
gonna
it's
answer
dinner
that?
time, bro. It's dinner time. She not
Yeah,
asleep though.
She eating.
Well, I'll
She
wait for her to
listening.
come back because the
Why?
thing is
Why?
though, you don't know who
Why?
I was referring to. You out, you out.
Yes,
You
we
say
do.
I got other beefs outside of this
Yes,
channel.
we do.
Oh, so you're not gonna
Yeah,
answer?
but I
That's
don't
what
go to
you
people
saying.
other people's channels though.
But I
No,
do.
go to
so
other
you're
people's
not
channels
you're
though.
not gonna answer it. I am.
But you up there
He can't
recording my
answer.
shit.
No,
Recording?
he ain't.
So
When you catch him in a lie, you don't answer.
that
You
nigga
know,
ain't
he'll
about to.
ask you,
Big J.
what's the video?
When was
With
the
a
last
timestamp.
time
Show and
you
prove it. What
shouted her
video
out
was
on your shit?
When she
I'm
was
saying,
on my shit, when she was on my panel.
oh,
Cause
so
you
the
You
only
said
time
shouted
you
her
can
out?
shout out and was she actually in person on your panel or in your chat?
No, it was
Niggas
just.
are sick.
I'm just stating the fact. The last time she was on my panel.
And that's valid. I'll take that actually. I'll take that. But
I
none of
don't.
the
I don't
motherfuckers that
never
you
say
shout out on
because
this goddamn channel ever come over to this bitch.
Exactly. Every time he
I
come
don't
over
even know
here,
who
he
them
mentions
motherfuckers is.
But
he
wait a minute,
named
hold on. You
motherfuckers
see
we
how
ain't never
unfair?
heard of.
You see how
Unfair?
All he do is
ridiculous?
It's
Oh, you talking
multiple
about
times.
fair?
Go there like you
Big
shout him
J,
out one
you
time.
need to stop coming over here advertising
Well,
for
hold
these
on.
motherfuckers that
I'm
we
gonna
ain't
say. I'm
never
gonna say
heard of.
what I'm going to say. Regardless what you think, Mule, because I'm not talking. I ain't came here for you. I just want to know why though. Only reason I came up there is want to know why though. Silent J keep on talking about me and sexual harass when my mind's not even on that bullshit. Because I just did a live stream on that bitch ass BGS.
Cause that shit funny.
What about,
Why
no,
you
okay,
think
there you
the
they
go.
come
girl, what about
Listen,
the video
you
you
gonna
did
be
about
mad
the
at
girl
something
that you
that's
was
funny?
into? You asked, was she single and all that stuff? And you
Who?
were interested in her.
Who?
Who? You tell me.
You didn't ask
Ain't
nobody
none of
was
your
they
business.
single?
But
Who's
listen,
I'm
single?
trying
ain't
to.
nothing even
Juju?
wrong with that about a
I just
man
think it was
flirting
on
with a
that.
woman.
Let me
I don't see
see.
nothing wrong
No,
with that.
you see that. See that. You talk to
But
me when we got serious topics because the only thing you talk to me about is some fucking female.
So you didn't ask
All right,
nobody
all right.
was
Let me
they
ask you a
single or not?
question. So, Big J, are you part of Bomb Squad?
No, I'm not.
Are you an honorary
He
member?
already said that.
That's
Yeah,
a good question.
he already
Huh?
said that though. That
I
ain't
mean,
this
What you
ain't
say? No,
ain't
I
breaking
didn't
news.
hear. I want to hear. Are you
Oh,
an
okay, yeah,
honorary
you probably
member
were.
he
of the
not.
Bomb
He not.
Squad?
Cause all he do is call her old girl on his shit.
I didn't
Wait,
call her old
let
girl.
him answer.
Refuse to
Wait,
say
let
other
him
No,
answer.
find what I said.
Big
Old girl.
J, are you an honorary member of the Bomb Squad?
I'm not
Yes
answering
or
that
no?
question until the Silent J answer my question.
Why not? He said he don't remember the girl name, but he said you did it a couple of
I
maybe
did what?
sometime this
See,
week.
this
You
week
had
I
a
ain't did that
sexual
this week.
Tourette syndrome
You
moment.
didn't ask nobody was they single or not?
I asked though. No, there was one woman I did ask because I was saying, damn man, you like your man is lucky. That's what I was thinking because the woman was beautiful. Next, I wasn't
this?
trying to get up in her pants though. I'm just
Oh,
trying
I
to
didn't
be
know he had
strikingly
dropped
beautiful.
off. I didn't know he had dropped off. Damn, my bad.
Who dropped off? Silent?
Yeah, he probably moving. He probably went to his
She'll
computer.
let you get in her pants, you would have got in them.
No, probably.
Silent.
No, probably.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
No, probably.
You on your computer?
I was on my phone.
Oh,
No,
okay.
why you keep mentioning Duke? I'm not really ain't. I'm just in the chat room, mind my business. I was talking to Mr. Bomb in the chat, and it seemed like as soon as I say something to Mr. Bomb, you want to say something to me. Why is that?
Why do you act like can't nobody mention you, but you mention everybody else?
Cause you
No,
funny as
because
fuck. That's why
Because it is
Silent
fun.
mentioned
That's
you.
why.
You go around mentioning people who ain't talking to you.
Because I can. Because
Okay,
I
so
can.
because
Exactly,
you
and
can
that's
too.
why he
Because I
said.
can.
Okay. So
Who
Big J, that's
No,
what you did.
I'm giving you what you want to hear.
Yeah, we
I'm
mention
giving you
you.
what you want to hear because I can.
We mention
Big
you
J.
because we can.
So
We
cause
mention
he
you
can
because we
too.
can.
Right.
No, and guess what? Then back it up. Then. So where have I said anything about getting up in some woman's pants? Where did I say anything about calling Bomb old girl?
Listen, Silent, you gotta do what I do.
No.
Next time you
Where
hear that
have
shit,
I
you
said?
gotta write
Where
down
I
the
call
date.
You
Bomb
call
old
her
girl?
You write down
old
the
girl
date,
on
the
your
name of the
channel
stream,
every other
When?
day.
and
When?
Every time
the
you
time
talk
mark.
about I am
When?
or all these
When?
other conversations,
When?
it's always he was
When?
over on Earl
When?
Girl channel,
When?
but you never
When?
say where I am
When?
was. nigga.
When?
When I'm gonna
When?
play it, I'm
When?
gonna show you.
When?
Okay,
No, give me dates and time.
We
I'm
ain't
gonna
giving you
play it for
shit,
you. I'm
Give
nigga.
gonna
me
play
the
it for you.
titles.
She ain't gotta give you shit, nigga.
No.
Man,
I'ma
you
give it to
ain't
you.
never gave no
You
dates
know
and
what?
times on shit.
Right.
I'm
She
not
ain't gotta
telling
give you
Somebody,
shit.
someone out without backing
All
it up.
I do is record, baby.
Taking
So
a
I'm
fucking
not
official
testing.
report.
Well, do
So,
it then.
nigga,
No, then
I
do
am.
it then.
I am.
Find it. Play it.
I ain't gotta find it, nigga. I saved it. What the fuck?
And when you do play it, give me the time and date too.
You don't put the time and date up there. Shit. You don't provide no time and date when you
I
do
do.
shit.
I do. I do that on my video.
Lying.
Check the link
Stop lying.
below for reference. Do that on my videos all the time. Next.
You're fucking lying.
You might be right though.
You're right.
Big J,
Exactly.
that show
Exactly.
you did is I think it was like
I don't need to do it
you
because
don't
he
know like your
deletes
life
all
doesn't
his
matter or something like
streams
that.
silent. Yeah, he deletes so much bullshit.
That one? I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about that. I was talking about this one particular divester. I'm talking about we need to send white men to kill all black men. And if you check the links and what I said on the community tab, people will find out who I was really talking about. I refuse to say that one
was that stream originally more than 40 something minutes? Wasn't it like an hour or something?
What was it? What was the title of the video?
Okay, who was the woman you was talking about when you said you was interested in her? And then if you know you couldn't be with her because you will spend all your money on her, and who was that?
What? I was making a hypothetical argument. But go ahead.
No, I said the woman you was like, if you was with her, you'll spend all your money on her.
I was making a hypothetical argument.
And then you was like, you asked what she's single.
Again, I was making a hypothetical argument. I was making a joke and hypothetical.
Listen, if my husband would spend all his money on me,
Find the video.
listen, nigga,
Find the
I would
video.
spend all my money on
Find the
him.
video.
I don't know what
Find
you
the
men
video.
are crazy
You spend all
about.
this time talking.
If he spent all his
Find the
money
video.
on me because I
Find
love
the
him
video.
so much, I would
Find
spend
the
all
video.
my money on my husband
Find the
without
video.
a fucking doubt. What is
Find
wrong
the
with you?
Find
But
the
your
video.
whole thing is you're a damn incel and you never had a
Find the
woman that
video.
loving or that
He said
into you.
incel.
Nigga, you
Find
never
the
had that
video.
a woman that much into you. That's the whole crazy part. You
What?
think I want him to spend all his money on me and I ain't gonna do the exact same thing? It's our money, dummy. It's ours.
What are you talking about? What are you
Goddamn.
talking about?
Listen, Linda. Listen.
What are you talking about?
If you like erased it off the
Listen,
video or
Linda,
whatever, then you can't find it.
listen, Linda, you're
Oh,
not
man.
listening.
I
What's your
should
thing
have
say?
clipped it
You're
when
not
I could, but it was
listening,
just fun
Linda.
and games. Big J, why you take it so serious?
Because
Yeah, he can talk
because
about people, but can't
because
nobody
shit
talk
like
about
this
him.
piss me off. We gonna say something about me, better be true. See, like
But
McDonald,
where's the video at?
SKC
Where's
made
that
a
video
video
at?
about me. I'm not mad at SKC. You know why? Because what he said about me was true. What he said about me was
So
was
just
fucking
like you
true.
named
That's
him
why
right now,
even though
do you do
even though I
Bob
don't
Cherry
like
like that
SKC,
on your channel?
at least what he said was true. I can't get mad. I
All
can't
right,
get
so
mad at what
just
he said.
all right,
Hold
so
on,
just
Dale.
like you named him just now, Alpha Random ran his promo commercial. Do you do Bomb Cherry like that on your channel when you in the middle of live stream when you talk about
He about to
something
name
else
10
and
more
then shout
niggas.
her out on her
But when
channel
he
to let
go,
everybody know you go over there?
Because
exactly, he ain't about to name Bomb Cherry
Here you go,
one fucking beat.
because what?
how
Because what?
how when Bomb has been on my channel, you never been, Mule.
That's why you declared war against Miss University because she ain't never come to your live stream.
Hold on.
You got his live stream.
No, she did. No, not on no panel.
I have never, Shozi, been on his live stream because I don't like the way he represent where we come from.
Like what?
You don't want to represent Bomb. Why the fuck I'm gonna jump on your panel?
Bomb has been on my
You
channel.
don't ever,
been on
yeah,
my channel
Bomb have.
many times. What are you
She
talking about?
has. Defending your ass. Sticking up for you. And I don't like the way you don't want to stick up for her. Listen, I love men and women. Men, women, and children. The niggas who I don't like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't like them niggas. I don't like people who sitting up here saying ridiculous shit. Like we dumb women. We don't have a brain in our head. listen, if a man marry a woman who's so submissive that she's submissive to every man in the world, you got a fucking prostitute, dumbass nigga. You don't
You got
got
a
a
cheater.
woman who going, yeah, you don't know what these men say shit that's dumb.
What
You
does
want
that
a woman who gonna
do with
submit
me?
to every damn woman, every man in the world. You know what you got? A fucking prostitute. You don't got a real fucking woman. You got a weak ass motherfucker. Ain't no man, woman, or child could come in this motherfucking house and tell me nothing about my husband or my sons. You know why? Because we made these motherfuckers here. And there's certain things that they might be capable of doing, but it's certain things they ain't never capable of doing. You understand? And I know the difference. It's certain things you ain't gonna be able to tell my husband I fucking did. Because guess what? I'm
Understand,
here.
Linda?
And guess what? You can't tell my children I done did all this shit because I'm here with them. You can't tell my
What
husband,
are
my
you
father,
referring to?
because I'm here.
What
But
are you talking about?
weak ass men want to say, even a woman don't know you, she's supposed to respect a man to the utmost. Why would I respect a motherfucker I don't even know? I don't know that these niggas on the internet.
That ain't Big J talking point because he don't talk
Right,
to women
exactly.
at all.
See,
Period.
you see, hold on, time out right there.
That's not his
Never
talking
even
point.
never made
He
no
don't
talking
talk to
point
women.
if she want to put that on me. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking
Big
about?
J ain't
No,
new
hold
era
on.
manosphere. He's old manosphere. He's manosphere beginning.
No, yo, you need to start being in the business of knowing instead of being in the business of thinking. Because everything you just said is a damn lie. Because that's not my talking points. Never even said that. So I'm the word though. You getting that from. So that tells me right there.
You ain't gotta
You're
go.
lying. Hold on.
She
Okay,
just
but let me
mashed
just
you
say
up
you
with
this,
new
No,
era
Jay.
manosphere.
Since
That's
I've
all.
been
tells you right
around
then
Big
and there.
J,
That
there
tells
have
you right
been
then and
two
there. You're
women
lying your
who
ass
show
off. You're lying your tail off, making things
Big J.
up, talking about I called, referred to bomb, asked old girl when I didn't. When I damn well
You
know I
do.
didn't.
that
You
is
do,
true.
nigga.
Well, no, that is
No, I
true.
didn't.
You
That is
do.
true.
You
No, I
call
didn't.
Bomb Cherry
that is
old girl,
true.
and we know where you got
You
this
did
shit
one
at.
time when
Cherry.
you talking
That's
about
why
me.
I asked you.
Yeah,
That's
see,
why
that
I
is
No,
true.
asked you. So
hold
what
on,
are the
Big
dates
J.
Now,
and
that
Let
the
me
part is
just
times
say
when
true.
I
this
did
here,
it?
and
When are the dates and the times when I did it?
I'ma even go on mute. I promise you, Big J. This is my reason. I have been on here long enough from last summer to now to see two women talk to you nicely and try to show interest in you. And one of them was even willing to meet you, date
Yeah, but
you, move by
if
you.
you
Hold on,
Mill, if you
no.
if you
I don't
don't
want
And
to
like
hear.
women,
Mule
it
don't
don't
know
matter.
shit about that other
My
If you
woman.
don't like women, it doesn't matter, Mule.
It's
That's what I
been,
understand.
but
No,
He
you
don't
sit
Mule,
up
like
here and
women.
want
you
to
see
talk
the
about,
Mule. See, here
like,
you go.
talk about
Mule
men who
trying to
don't like
talk on
women.
something she know nothing about. There
I
is a
know
reason why
about
though
it.
I refuse to date that woman.
Confused.
There is a reason why. You don't know.
Man, it ain't no
Be in the
reason,
business
man.
of knowing
You
and
just
stop being
don't.
in the
Yeah, you
business of
don't like
thinking.
women. You don't like women. She don't have the right body parts for you.
No,
Just admit it.
Her problem is she got big ass mouth. Her problem is she get drunk.
Nah, man.
Problem is though
Shut
she
up,
get
man.
on live streams,
Hush
pass out
up.
drunk with
Hush
her
up. If
titties
you was
out.
giving her, if
Yeah.
you
Who
was
got
giving her the
online with
attention
their
she
titties
wanted,
out? Who we talking about
Hey,
now?
And I'm not the only one. I'm
that's
not the only
breaking
one who
news.
saw that
he
shit.
talking about.
You saw
Uh-oh.
them
Who
out?
Big
got you
J, you
talking
gonna
about
get
Who
in
saw
somebody
her
trouble.
else?
titties
I'm
out?
done.
Listen,
Y'all,
listen, Bob.
y'all,
The lady was
y'all,
Video still
excited.
can have at it.
Wait, hold on.
Big J,
The lady
that
was
woman got on
excited
live
that
with
she
her
had
titties
lost
Shut
out.
weight
up.
I
and
know
it
She
made
Kira
her
went
came up
titties
here.
look more, plump and pleasable
I
or
don't care about. I
whatever.
don't care if she plump or not.
And she wanted to. And who was she showing though to? Big J.
I wasn't the
Videos.
only guy
He the
this
one who
person was showing herself
It
to,
She showed
don't
a
or she was
fan
trying to
matter,
be
base.
available to.
Come
man.
on, man.
Oh, she was showing another
He
dude
thought
in the
that she
DM.
was.
Oh, okay.
He thought
Like
that
that.
she was getting with Aries, and Big J got a little jealous.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It's deeper than that. It's deeper than that.
So is that considered cheating?
It
If
don't
she show
matter.
her
No, it's
titties
deeper than
on
that.
camera, if she show her titties on
No,
camera to
no.
another
She didn't
dude,
literally
does that
show him
mean
on
she
But
cheated
listen,
on you?
But listen, the
No,
dude been
devastating.
curving her
She
for years,
even
though.
said the only reason why she came on so strong to him was
Yeah.
because he told her she was a plant by an enemy. And so
Yeah.
she tried to
I
prove
did?
him that I'm not a plant.
Are y'all
Instead
talking
of-
about the
Instead of
same
real
woman or
woman.
no?
So she went
Yeah.
above and beyond.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
the
the
same
same
woman,
woman.
Bond. She went above and beyond to this nigga. And then
Yeah.
he's
Ooh,
taking
There
and
is
using
a
I
it.
don't
reason.
know what woman
He,
y'all.
There
What
he
is a
woman
using
reason
it
why I
against
said
her
there
right
is
now.
a
This
reason
bitch
why.
is crazy.
I have my
Now,
I
reason.
forgot
You
what her
are
name was.
fucking
I have my
crazy.
reasons.
So
I have
did
my
he
reasons.
Stream on
prove?
woman that
private.
we talking about? Cause
I don't, listen,
We don't know. I
I'll
forgot her
let
name, but he
y'all
put the stream
talk
on
about it
private.
because I'm done.
but don't put the name. You don't have to put the name in the out. Just put it in the back chat so I can see. Because it's not who I think it was, right? It's not the person.
No. It's nobody from over here. It's nobody from over here.
Okay, good. Okay. So be
Yeah.
clear. So everybody know that, right?
Yeah.
It's nobody over here. Okay.
Yeah,
So you
nobody
don't
from
have
over
to. I
here.
don't need to
Yeah.
know her name then. I just want to
So
make sure because
Yeah.
I ain't never seen the person I'm thinking about. She ain't never
Yeah, this
showed
somebody
herself.
else.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
So
okay.
did
it's
he
the
prove?
stream that we said that he put on private from the girl
Uh,
who was crying and all that stuff.
Months ago.
And yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I don't
pouring
know
her
why
heart out
why
to him.
y'all brought that up.
So did
I
he
didn't bring it
prove
up.
that she was a plant? Did he actually say,
I
hey,
never
No, he
even
this is
think
said that
why?
she
everybody a
was.
plant.
She was a plant. I never even
he called
said that. I'm
everybody
trying to
plant.
figure
He
out.
think everybody a plant.
I think that
He
you
think
are a
everybody a
plant.
plant.
I think
So who?
you are a
What
plant.
organization does he work for?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm a plant. Yeah. I've been planting right here. Been watering all that, pruning
Listen,
and
one
all
thing
that.
we know of I am Big J that we don't know of you is he like women. Okay? That's one thing we fucking know.
Okay,
We know that
and
shit, nigga.
that is fine. That's fine. You think I don't
Woo,
like
Lord have
women.
mercy.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I don't give a fuck about what you think. The problem is, don't sit there and try to create a narrative that's not true. Because you said though I referred to Bomb as old girl. I'm still
You
waiting for the
do.
video.
She ain't
I'm still
lying.
waiting
That's
for the
Yeah,
true.
videos though.
you call an old girl when you went off on me on one of your
You,
videos.
yeah. Nigga, that
No,
ain't
You
nigga.
won't
where
say
did I
That's the
Bob
refer to
truth.
Bomb
Cherry.
on my
You
on my?
will mention Devastate. You will mention all these people who
No,
on this channel with us. You will mention everything that went on tonight, and you'll say, "Oh, I was over at old girl channel." And these months,
when
I'm gonna
Mule,
play it. I
when
got it
Mule,
recorded, nigga.
Mule,
I
Mule,
had to,
Mule,
yeah, I got to
Mule.
back
You know
up.
You
what?
too
I got to
old
go
for
on
this
the
shit.
commercial.
Maybe he has
Stop
memory
calling
loss.
fucking my name, nigga.
Maybe
Like
he has memory
you
loss.
fucking making me excited. Stop turning me on, bitch.
No, where have I made an insult to Bomb on my channel?
That's the insult. The insult is not saying her name, and you come over here
I wasn't
and
even
you
talking
say
about Bomb.
100 men
Bomb has
names,
not been mentioned
but
on my
your
channel in
channel,
months. What you talking about?
but you won't say
You
her
some
name
lie, nigga.
on
You
your
just mentioned
channel
her
in the
2
last
weeks
2
ago
months.
by
Man, go
old
ahead.
girl
Go
when you
ahead,
was talking
man. I'm
about
sick of
me,
that.
nigga.
Yeah,
Every time you
Lying
say
ass.
old girl,
that's a lie.
we
Yeah,
from over
Oh,
here.
girl.
we played it over
Go
here.
ahead.
Yeah, we played that part over
Oh,
here.
girl.
So
That
you
was
can't
2
say.
weeks ago.
Okay, then what was the topic of the video? What was
You
said
talking
on the
about some
video?
other
No,
shit.
the top.
You talking
You
about
was just
something
a regular.
different.
Yeah, we listen. We just talked about you and I just talked about that a couple of days ago. Earlier in this weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah, today's Friday. Right?
Yeah, so it was probably earlier this
So,
week or the
yeah,
past
I'm
weekend. But listen, it don't matter. You call me old girl, but I don't know if you listening to what Mew was saying. Mew was saying that you come over here and you have mentioned other people's channel, them by their name.
in the last fucking hour. What the fuck?
You mentioned their names like you're advertising for these guys.
He stay bring up his
And then
boyfriend over
she's
here.
saying though, but over there on your channel, you won't even mention my name.
Right.
And you have called her old girl that one rant, the last rant you went off on me. It wasn't recently, but I do remember.
And me.
On one of your videos when you was mad at me, you said old girl channel.
This is what he said. I'm gonna stop
dates.
going over the old girl.
That's your
channel,
turn.
Cause she be
times
letting
and
them
dates though, because like you like the thing
I
is.
am. You are so right. I'm not going over the I'm old girl channel. But let me tell you something, and I love Sexy Red. I'm not trying to hate on her. He shot on her channel. He shot on other people's channel, but you don't shout
but you
out where
don't
the
know
fuck
whose
we
channel I
come
was
from.
talking about.
Okay, nigga.
You know who channel
You was talking about Bob because you was talking about me when you said old girl. I'm not going back over there to old girl
about
channel.
I am. You was talking about Devastating.
Because she be letting that nigga up there and he be getting away with shit. And
but you don't come over here and say old boy. You don't come over here and say old boy.
Or you do though, you can make up shit. Or then
but you don't come over here and say old boy.
What did I make up, Big J? What did I
But
make
you don't
up?
come over here and say, oh boy channel. You make sure we know specifically exactly who
Exactly what we
you
talk
talk about.
Right.
Exactly. I've
So
even
what did I
actually
make up,
stopped
Big J?
advertising them niggas channels on my shit.
Did you hear what you just said?
I said that several times. I'm like,
Mm.
look, you don't have they. And then I even one time I even asked you, do you mention me over there? And you told me yes, you do. And then I said, no, you don't. We went through all of that. Stop mentioning other people on my shit. Them men don't come over here. I don't fuck with them. I'm not even in their area.
But do you talk about the manosphere though, Bob?
I talk about the manosphere, and usually I mention the channels, right? I'm not scared to mention Angry Man. I'm not scared to mention Anton Daniels. I'm not scared to mention the motherfuckers I'm talking about.
Well,
If I
then
need to
by
list them off,
that
I will.
logic,
But this is my channel. I can mention who the fuck I want.
right?
I ask everybody else to stop. You just bring them out the blue. You would just say, yeah. You start telling us the history of the manosphere, and then you start mentioning these niggas by their names. And the ones
Everybody
you mention,
name.
I don't even mention them. I don't even know them.
Don't even know them.
I'm not
And
against
then you
every guy in all the manosphere. I know there's different little areas, right? I
But
mention BGS by name. I
the
don't
whole
give a fuck
goddamn
about
thing
the niggas,
to be
but you be
destroyed.
mentioning motherfuckers I don't know.
I want the
Rallo.
whole
But this
goddamn
about-
thing to be destroyed.
But
Every
I
okay,
don't
so
care
goddamn
how
one
what
of
you
them.
Just
know.
like,
This
just
is
like
how long
what
you
now.
I'm
been on
talking
it now?
about.
Yep, just like now. You saying fuck what Miss Bomb said. She asked you not to do the shit. And you act like you ain't even fucking acknowledging what the fuck she asked you to do on her channel. She ain't gotta explain to do how to run her fucking channel,
Man,
motherfucker.
hey, keep your voice down.
Man,
Dude, I
fuck
ain't your
you.
son, my nigga.
I
I
don't
ain't
give
your
a
son,
fuck.
and I ain't somebody to be yelled at.
I don't
All
give
right?
a
You shit,
motherfucker.
you the
I
you
ain't
the
shit.
main
Tell
I
me
ain't
who
motherfucker.
gotta
you
calm
work.
down just
You
because you
work
acting
in the
like
No,
a
no.
bitch.
manosphere.
Why
You
you
know
all
why?
emotional, Dev?
You
Why
Cause
that
you
I
all
can,
emotional,
discriminate.
Dev?
bitch.
You
No,
that
Cause
why
I'm
y'all
an
emotional,
emotional
Dev?
motherfucker,
who
Oh,
motherfucker.
why you all
discriminate
emotional,
Now,
and
Dev?
get used
blame,
to it.
Hey, Dev,
saying
Dev,
like you
why you
not the
all emotional,
manosphere
Dev?
and you
Why,
work
The
hey,
in the
same way
hey,
you get
hey,
motherfucker.
Dev,
emotional and be
Dev,
yelling
Because how
shit.
you
Dev,
gonna
She
mention
gonna
them?
Dev.
try to
Why
Give
deflect
them
and bring
you
all
up some
kind
yelling
of
other
emotional,
props,
shit.
Dev?
but
And she
every
Why you
asked
time
you
I
so
not
hit
to
your
do
emotional,
the
Dev?
shit.
channel,
Hey,
she
Dev,
old fucking
Dev,
And
hold
then
on,
you
girl.
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
ask her how the
hold
fuck
on,
you
hold on,
run
Dev.
her fucking channel.
Why
The
you so
fuck?
emotional, Dev?
Man,
Why
fuck
you so
you.
emotional?
Cause I'm an emotional motherfucker just like you,
Right,
bitch.
right.
So what's the
That
difference?
tells me
That
the
tells
next
you
time
that
though,
tells you
the
that
next
I don't
time,
give a
nigga,
fuck
then like
and
don't
I ain't
come
gonna
to
stop
me.
doing it either.
No, hold on.
Just
The
because you
next
don't
time,
like
nigga,
it.
then
So if
like
you
next
don't
time,
like
nigga,
it,
do not
well,
speak
you might as well get
do
used to
not
it,
speak to
bitch.
anybody about manhood because though you the one being all emotional. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you
Well,
very
you
much.
can't teach them
Man,
either.
they ain't got shit to do with motherfucking manhood.
Why you
And
yelling?
like I
Why
You
you
tell
yelling,
said,
them
Dev?
motherfuckers
this
Why you
old
raising your
deflection
voice,
shit ain't
Dev?
gonna work, bitch.
Why you yelling, Dev?
It ain't gonna
Hey,
work.
Dev,
This
Dev.
old deflection shit, that shit ain't gonna work, bro.
Dev,
She asked you
why
not
you
to
yelling, Dev?
run them names on her
Cause
Why
he
channel.
you
want to.
yelling,
Why you
Dev?
not acknowledging it? Now I'm
Cause
gonna
he
be
want
quiet and
to.
let you
I
answer that
refuse
question.
to acknowledge you.
Woo!
Refuse to acknowledge you. Hey, what's wrong,
Woo!
Sugar
Something is
Bomb?
wrong
Woo!
with you,
So
Big
she
J.
asked you not to run commercials on her channel, and then you say you refuse to acknowledge it. You a bad
No, I
motherfucker,
refuse to acknowledge
BJ.
you. See, you hardly
Oh,
hear
you
it. I said
acknowledging
refuse
me?
to acknowledge you. I
Oh,
refuse to
okay.
acknowledge you.
Okay, but what about what she asked you to do, though?
I do it, but I refuse to acknowledge you. Because my focus not on
Oh,
Bomb.
okay.
My focus on you.
Okay.
All
I
right?
can ride with that, though.
See that right there? I'm
Yeah,
focused on
this not
you.
my channel, though. I ain't fucked
Mr.
up about it.
Pips.
I'm not
Mr.
fucked
Pips.
up about it, though.
No.
I'm not
I'm
fucked up
focused on
about it.
you. I'm
No,
focused on
I
you.
ain't fucked up about it, though.
No, nigga. No,
But don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't be getting mad.
trying to raise
No,
your voice.
Amen.
man,
You the
fuck
one
you
trying
and
to
your raising your
raise your
voice.
voice
I
at
don't
me.
give a
Hey,
fuck.
No,
hey,
that's
Bob.
what
Now,
your
just
ass
like I
do.
said,
Hey,
You
when she
raise your
everybody.
asked you not
voice.
to run commercials
Hold on. You
about other
thinking that
channels on her
you are
channel, and
Melvin
she
and you
not
thinking
here,
though I'm
I don't
Joe.
want to hear no
All right.
goddamn shit about me being rush
You
shot
are
on her
not
channel.
Melvin and I'm
So,
not
like I
Joey. All
said, you
right.
can try to overtalk me if you want to, bitch.
Hey, Dev.
I don't have to mute you.
Hey,
You know
Dev.
what
That's
the
all
fuck I'm
you
talking
do.
about.
That's all you do is overtalk
Dev.
me.
Dev.
That's
I
all
ain't got
you
to
You are
do
acknowledge
not
you,
is
bitch.
Melvin
What the
overtalk
fuck
and
people.
you
I'm
talking
not
about?
and I am not Joey.
Okay then, so what's
This is
even
not
then?
Baby Boy, all right?
Well,
I'm
okay
not Joey
then,
from
baby
Flavor
boy.
Boy, nigga.
So when shit start happening to you on this goddamn channel, and when
hold
Miss
that
Bomb is
down,
not
bro.
here,
Start
I don't want to
seeing
see
you
you trying to go run and
respecting
cry
her
to
on
her.
your
Talking
channel.
about you letting that
And shut the
motherfucker
fuck
run your
up.
channel and
Real
shit,
talk, Dev.
bitch.
Real talk. That is real talk on that. All right.
When
That's
I
real
hear you
talk.
respecting her over there, then it's cool.
Well, what are you? And what are
It's
you?
cool.
What are
But
you
until you
talking about?
fucking respect her
What
over there
are you
just
talking
is not
about?
cool.
What are you
What
talking
I
about?
just said, when I hear you respecting her over there and claiming her name, then it's cool. But as long as you keep saying you're not Bomb Squad and calling her old girl, then no, it ain't cool, nigga. No, it ain't. The fuck?
We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a
We
fuck.
don't.
We don't give a fuck. I'm on that.
Bomb is
Hey,
nice.
Charge,
Nigga, we ain't
say
nice
Smith,
like
Smith.
that. So,
Mhm.
snip,
Oh,
snip, nigga, snip, snip.
hashtag snip, snip.
Yeah. Why is you always calling her old girl? Why is you
I never
talking
always
about
call her
the
old
shit
girl.
that
What you
happened on her
talking about?
panel,
You go
but
get
you
the old
won't
girl
even
mess.
mention her
Because you got
name?
women
What
over
kind
there
of
that
shit
don't
is
like
that?
Bomb. You got
Who?
women over there that don't like
Who
Bomb.
over there don't like Bomb?
You know who it is.
Who?
Black Dahlia.
No, I'm talking about on Big J channel.
Oh,
Who?
No, Black
Who?
Dahlia like Bomb. They just got a
Who?
hate love
I'm about
situation.
to
I
say,
mean,
because
relationship. That's
Bomb,
all.
Black Dahlia love Bomb.
I
If
like
you
Bomb.
really
I
want
like
to know.
Well, no. Name
Black Dahlia
name the
crazy as a
names.
motherfucker. That bitch don't like me.
Name. Well, name the names though.
I love Black Dahlia. That whole crazy.
Who on there? Who on my channel? hate Bomb?
Well, I'll put it like this. You and Silent said that there's one woman who don't like you over here on Bomb's panel. So who is that woman?
No,
You know who it
Silent
is.
brought that up. I don't know. I
But
don't
you
know
said
that, I don't know that-
wait. But you said, yeah, I know. You said, yeah, I know.
No.
So both of y'all know
when
who it
he
is.
told
nigga.
me, when he
So
told
who
me
is it?
in private, hold on. When he
So who
told
is
me
it?
in private,
So
that's
who
why I
is it?
said what I said.
So say it in public then, nigga. Who is it?
I won't say in public
Right.
because
My
I
point
want
exactly.
nothing to do with her.
Well,
nothing.
Well, look it. Listen. I'm not gonna be like
somebody I
you.
know or nobody I know. Which one?
There's
Probably
nobody
nobody
like
you know.
you know because like
Oh,
Silent
yeah.
There's one of
was
those
the
women
one.
over there in the clouds, you know.
No, Silent
you know.
Silent one brought that up though the other day over here. Said, well, so and so's watching us over here talking about it. And I'm like, why are you telling me about it? I just want to know why Silent want to bring
No,
that up.
nigga,
to
that
me.
ain't what you said, nigga. You said tell me in the back.
No, nigga,
Nigga,
pay attention.
you
I said, I'm
said,
wondering
"Tell me
to
in the back."
myself that day. I wondered to myself, why would Silent tell me about it?
Oh, stop lying.
No, wondering to myself, and then I was.
So then who is it?
Then I asked him.
So who the person is? Who the person?
Yeah.
Who the woman there?
I'm not telling you who that woman is.
All right then.
Silent keep on bringing her up.
Why you
I
still not speak to her name.
Why you always lying?
Do I know her,
Nigga,
Silent?
you
Do I
be
know her?
lying.
I don't think so.
Oh,
She's from a different sector.
okay.
Right. So Silent, why would you bring her up?
Well, she know who Bob is.
I'll just let you
she
know that
is.
the streets is watching, brother, man. That's it.
Man,
It's a
fuck
whole
the
bunch of
streets.
motherfuckers that know me. Shit, I don't know them
Hold on. First of all, fuck the streets. I don't give a damn
Well,
flying
then
fuck.
just fuck the streets, nigga. They say the name there.
Yeah,
You
fuck,
know who it
fuck
is.
the streets.
No.
Watch
I don't
it.
even bring the name up. Don't bring the name up.
No, I'm talking about Big J. Shit.
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
trying
fuck
to get out of the
streets, nigga.
streets.
Who
Fuck
is
that
it?
bullshit.
But she got a channel.
What's the name? Bring the name up. I said the
Oh
name.
no, don't bring the name up.
Wait,
No.
he
You
wait,
see
he
that?
be
You see
naming-
that
No,
silent?
naming other
You
people.
see that silent?
Do she have a channel?
You actually one started this shit because
Exactly. Why y'all
I'm
bring
saying
her
something to you,
up?
silent. Hold on.
I feel
Silent.
teased. Don't
Silent.
bring her up
Silent.
if you ain't gonna finish it. Damn.
Right.
I feel teased.
I was talking about
This
something
is
totally different. They
incomplete.
talking about something else.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
talking
No,
about
silent.
something
You
totally
brought
different.
that up.
And y'all brought this
brought it
up.
up.
That was like last week.
No, that
What's
was
up with this teasing
Monday.
and stuff? Shit, I'm
That
talking
was
about all
Monday
y'all.
when
Stop
you
bringing
said
up
that. It was
gossip. You
last
can't
week. You said
finish.
that Monday.
Informational
Monday? That was
teasing.
Monday?
Yes, it was Monday.
No,
No,
it was.
Long.
It's
No,
Mel-
no,
Jay
no.
just
It
trying to
was
get out the
Sunday.
kitchen.
He
The grease too
lying.
hot for his
It
ass.
was Sunday, and guess what? Silent J, he was calling Bomb Cherry on Sunday, old girl. That's what really is like. God damn, how many times you gonna call her old girl? Why you just don't say her name?
I wasn't
Well,
talking about
because he don't
Bomb.
respect her.
I
And
wasn't
I
talking
just
about
want to
Bomb.
know, do she have a channel? No? Yes?
I wasn't talking about Bomb when I said old girl.
God damn, nobody can hear me.
Yeah. No, he here. You just don't want to answer it.
I
He'll
just
bring
want to know if she got
everybody
a
else.
channel. I'm not.
Hey, Bomb, we all hear you, honey. We all
Oh,
hear
okay. I just want to
Yeah.
know if she got a channel because I'm the Bomb Squad and bitch don't like me and she got a channel. We could do more shit. It'll be fun the weekend.
You obviously don't. Shit.
Where I'm
We do the
from.
fuck it up challenge, just like Sade said.
So she obviously don't
I
have no
mean, he'll
fucking
break up
channel.
everybody
So
else.
if she ain't got no
That
He
channel,
breaking her other
then
name.
I'm cool. I ain't got nothing to do.
I mean,
about
a
it.
channel that a lot of people go to on a regular basis.
It don't even have to be a lot of people. I
Yeah.
drag slope, you
Yeah,
know,
10
little
to
small
15
We
people.
know
channels.
Yeah.
that because Big J barely get 9 people.
Motherfuckers
on
is
his
dragging.
all
channel,
up
so-
Apparently
his
they
side?
trying to drag me in private. Why they don't just come out and be like, I
A
don't like you,
private
bitch.
drag? I never
Yeah,
heard
like,
such a thing.
no, man, that's just it. Like, come out and say, Bob, I don't like you. Like, because apparently they don't know me, but yeah, I could see me being unlikable to some motherfuckers. It don't bother me. But this is YouTube, baby. Let's have fun with it. Fuck that.
He ain't gonna mention it.
God,
I refuse to. I refuse to.
Mhm.
'Cause I'm not
So-
the one
so
who
I thought you
refuse to
said
bring up
fuck her. I
anybody
thought you
else on
said fuck
Bob's
her
panel
earlier. I
then.
thought you
I
said
said fuck the streets. I
No,
said
you
Don't
said
bring
fuck
nobody
her. You
else
said
up on
fuck
Bob
her.
panel then if you can't
Don't
bring her
act
up.
crazy,
I said
Big J.
fuck
You know
fuck
what
the
you said.
streets.
Didn't he say fuck her?
He did
No, I
say
didn't.
that.
You
Yes,
did
he
say
did.
I
that.
said fuck the
He
streets.
did. He
No,
said
dude,
fuck
you said
her.
fuck her.
No, I
About
did
And
not.
then,
I
and
said
then
fuck.
somebody
15
said
minutes
you
ago.
want to fuck her. And you said, no, I don't.
15 minutes ago, you
And then
said.
when he said fuck her, he was talking about somebody else.
Oh, nice. Oh, somebody else? I
Yeah.
thought it was.
See, thank
So
you.
not-
Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody's telling the fucking truth, though.
But how you run all
At
these
least somebody
goddamn
finally,
promos and shit,
somebody
but you
finally
don't
told
want
you. Knowing the
name
fact
these
that I'm talking about
fucking
something
females you talking about.
completely different, but yet y'all trying to create that's what I'm talking about. That format narrative. Y'all don't know
If you
who I
don't
was
answer
referring to.
questions, people
Y'all
gonna
know who I'm
know. You
referring
act
to.
like we just
Then
over
I
here
then I let it
Well,
go.
making
nigga,
up
if you stay
shit.
on topic, nigga, and answer the question that's been asked instead of going around the
Because
blueberry
though
bush
Yeah,
and shit,
mixing
answering
them
something
you
different.
trying to dig for some information.
Nigga, dig for what?
We asking
He up
questions.
here
They
for
say,
You ain't about
confusion.
shit.
you the
You
one
ain't
who
got
start
shit.
changing
Nobody
it
give a
to
fuck about
now
you
as
that
some
much.
woman who don't like me. I'm like, okay,
I'm
goddamn
not
it.
the one who said that.
No, you didn't
Silence
say
said
that.
that.
You're right.
Not
You didn't
me.
say that. I get that. You didn't. Silence said that.
Thank
You're
you.
right.
Then stop accusing me of changing the subject. He the one that brought it up.
Nigga, you didn't change 5 subjects, nigga. Because you wouldn't answer a question. Who the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what are y'all talking about?
Nigga, we was talking about you.
Doing what?
Oh,
No
I'm
pussy,
calling
no,
you old girl.
no pussy
Bomb Cherry,
getting,
old girl.
but yet
Knowing
be
you
having
talking about
Touretteism,
everybody who
sexual
over
Then
here.
find
Touretteism.
the
You don't
video,
call
Miss
me out on your channel,
Miss
Mule
University.
University.
Find
You
the
don't
video
call
or leave me
Devastate.
alone.
You
The
don't
only reason I
call
came
I
up here
am.
was
Why
trying
in
to
the
figure
fuck
out,
is you
was
keep
trying
saying we on
to
old
figure
girl
out.
channel instead of saying who the fuck we at?
When
You
she
won't
finds the
say it.
video, then what?
He gonna
Then
lie.
what?
He
No,
gonna
I don't
lie.
want
Are
that
you gonna
sector
Well,
over
claim
then
it
here.
wasn't
hurry up
you?
and delete
That's
them,
why.
Mella. But
Hey,
I
guess
don't
what?
want that
I
sector
done
over here.
recorded twice.
so
No,
you in
that's
the
that,
shower. Wasn't
that's
me.
that's how you do a denial, Miss Miller. There is no afterwards because he doesn't plan
Are you
on
in the
being
shower?
addressed with it.
Wasn't me.
Exactly.
He gonna say it wasn't
No,
me.
I don't want that sector over here. That's why.
What sector?
Oh, okay.
I ain't
So
telling you what
is it
sector it is. I
it's
don't want
the
that
road
sector
sector,
over here.
the beef sector? Okay, I see what you said. Okay.
Yeah,
He don't want the
exactly.
truth
That's
sector.
what
He
He
like,
wants
Bob,
that's
truth.
why I'm being
why
He
you
don't
give him an
want the
out?
simplistic
truth
about
I
it.
ain't giving
sector
him
over
no
Why you give
out.
him
here.
an
I'm just
out?
saying.
I don't
If
want
you
that
don't,
sector over
if he
there.
don't want the
Sector to
sector,
come on.
we
We ready
already
Those
to
know
get
what
people
it.
are
sector it
already
is,
over
right?
here. It's already been
Go
emerged.
get
They
it. Let's
already
go. Come on.
co-mingling and mingling. You gave him an
Right.
out. That ain't what he was talking about. It's probably some other
No.
sector.
They
Yeah,
probably
There's
yeah.
listening
certain reasons
right
why I don't
now.
say.
Cause
There's certain
How
reasons
the
why
Bob,
I
fuck
don't
you
say.
he
can
I don't
could have
say
control
he could
certain
have
what
easily
somebody
certain
said
goes
that.
sectors I don't
on
want to deal with.
He
YouTube,
could have
motherfucker?
easily
Yeah.
said that, Bob.
You
Oh, I
can't
want that
control
sector
what
over
people
there.
want to go on YouTube. What the fuck is you talking
Nigga,
about?
what sector is it? Nigga, you
I'm
could have
not
easily
telling you the
said it.
sector.
Now
I'm
you
not
Got
telling
ain't
you
like
the
gonna tell
sector.
us the
motherfuckers
sector
got a
neither.
physical
See,
border
I
and
just
shit.
told you. So when that sector, I told you something
Damn,
else.
y'all worse than motherfuckers drawing internet maps and shit.
They
Like
over there
motherfuckers
on
got
some
walls and
secret
boundaries
sector
and
where
shit.
it's
The
peaceful and
fuck?
quiet and is Mulberry and everybody drive the same car and shit, house looking like shit like that. That's what the fuck it is. You know,
No,
the niggas,
okay.
the
Am he
chilling
trying to
circuit ain't
turn us
over
into
there.
the he trying
I'm
to
at
turn us
Bones, but
into the stepful
I'm
wives?
about to leave.
we the
Yeah, I'm
chilling
about to
circuit.
leave. So
Bye. Nobody give a
Well,
fuck. Peace.
okay,
don't
bye-bye.
forget what she said about running promos. So when she ain't here, I don't want want to hear no shit.
That's
I'm
all
about
I'm
to
saying.
leave.
Go
It's
ahead
not
though.
one of the
We'll peace
promos
out, bro.
over
We be
here, but
here.
over there, you scared
This ain't
to
your
say her
last time
name.
up here
The
tonight
fuck?
on this date.
Yeah,
I
he'll be
fucking
back.
promise
Every
that.
time you
Yeah.
come over here, you mentioning 10 niggas I ain't never heard of. Got me Googling
It
Shit.
is so true.
But you go over there, this nigga keeps saying, "Oh girl." We all know
Why?
you
What?
fucking
What
old
do you
girl.
see? You see? What are you? What are you talking about?
What
See,
do
see,
you
see.
know
I
what the fuck
waited
she
for
talking
20
about?
minutes for you to put up the video of
She don't
me
need
saying,
to.
"Oh,
Yeah, it's
girl."
been on 20 minutes now. You just
She don't
asked for
need
the
to.
video a couple of seconds ago.
No. She the one keep on because I'm waiting for the question what Silent J was asking. That's one reason why I'm here for. She gonna cut up in there and try and make a name of herself. Now, what was the question, Jay?
She got a name. She do more on her channel than you do, and you've been here
No,
since
what
2008.
was the question, Silent J?
I was trying to
He
ask you
said,
which one you was talking about. The
Why
one
do you
you
care?
because it
you
was
want to
good
know.
and funny.
No,
And you said you're not
that shit
you
was
didn't
not
want
funny.
that.
Hold on, Silent J. That shit wasn't funny. It was funny to you. That shit wasn't funny to me.
No,
Oh,
Joe, you
why
was having a
not?
good time. You was like, oh, let me be quiet because you
Big
was
J,
saying a
you
lot.
is funny as fuck. I'm funny too, but nigga, you funny.
And
I'm
he's
be
Nigga, I'm not
asking
here.
you,
Just-
Big
I'm not
J.
here to
But
joke.
people gotta have a
We
I'm
reason
not
now
here
to
to
ask
funny
you a
joke.
fucking
motherfuckers.
question.
Okay.
See, I'm not here to joke. What are you talking about?
You got all these goddamn stipulations on answering
But you
questions.
ain't got no. When you're not here for the fun and the joke, well, what you here for?
No,
To
I came
project.
here because Silent J kept
Know
on
what?
bringing that woman up. I'm like,
Practice
why
insanity.
you say
He
he
couldn't
accused
have
me of
brought the
That's
woman because we
legally.
don't know
That's
her name. I still don't know her name. I've been listening the whole time.
but Silent the one brought her up.
But he didn't bring no
Brought,
name up.
brung up who, Big J? Who he brung up?
You said he brought up.
Right.
Tell you
Bob,
Thank
who.
at
you.
the beginning
Who?
of one of his streams, I'm gonna tell you what happened. This
Mhm.
is what I believe. I'm not saying I'm sure silent, but correct me if I'm wrong. It was a woman who said something in a chat. Big J went on for about 15, 20 minutes. And the lady took and said something about you not being feminine or not teaching women to be feminine, something like that. And he went on and on about this shit. And then I think Silent said that shit ain't true. Bomb is a very feminine woman. And he started going off on Silent. And my thing is, nigga, you over here with us, rocking with us. We defend your ugly ass. But anytime anybody says something about Bomb, you fucking want to defend them and not saying shit about none of us.
Who?
That's what I
Well, Mill,
So
you
you
can't
don't-
call him
so-
ugly because we don't know what he looked like.
So you don't
Mill
think
said
I'm
that
feminine,
no,
Big
who?
J? Big J, I'm not
That's
feminine,
what the
babe.
fuck happened the last time I was here.
When?
And
When?
when, nigga?
Yeah,
when?
I'm waiting
So-
for this win.
Let me ask you the question, Big J. Do you not think I'm feminine? Are you saying that I'm not feminine?
No, you are feminine.
Are you saying
No,
I'm feminine, or are you trying to say that I'm feminist? Because you know
Miss
y'all like to
University-
slick it up.
No, where I like to know where's Miss University getting this information from?
She said she was there. She said she was there. And she said that
No,
somebody
she
said they didn't
just
like me
accused
because
me.
I'm not teaching, and apparently it sounds like you agreed. You agreed that I'm not teaching women to be feminine. Did you agree with that?
No, I was talking to Silent about something else. So I want to know what video that was. Miss
You weren't
University.
saying that she's not teaching women, but you was agreeing
I didn't
with
say
that.
that.
heifer.
I ain't
You
say
was
that.
This
not
nigga ain't gonna
agreeing
never
that
answer
she's
direct
I
not
never said
teaching.
that.
Okay, you never said she's not teaching women. That is correct. But what
I
you
never said
did
that.
was agree with you not basically like aligning with her. And you know what? You could twist the
I
shit up
wasn't
any
talking
kind
to
of way
her.
you want. It's cool.
I wasn't
But
talking
what
about
I'm-
bomb. Wasn't talking
Oh,
about bomb.
Lord.
You
Nigga,
see
she
that? You
said
lied.
bomb
I'm talking
cherry.
about what was
the
on the
fuck?
chat room, but I
Well,
wasn't
she
talking about
was
bomb.
saying bomb cherry and you was answering her. Okay.
Mill,
okay.
he's not gonna admit to it. So like I said, what you gotta do is
No.
you either
Let
gotta
me tell you
write down
something.
the live
Do not make
stream,
up shit
the
about me again.
timestamp, take a
Because the
screenshot
thing
of
is,
that shit
the
and
thing
put
is
it
though,
up.
you the one playing
He's
jokes.
not gonna answer you to it.
You the one playing jokes.
Next time, that's what I'm gonna do. Start taking
Yeah, you
screenshots.
got
Because the
to,
shit
yeah.
crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, you got
The
to.
shit
Oh,
crazy.
y'all talking about
You-
text? He said this was all text.
Huh?
This was in text.
Yeah, say it was in
No.
the chat. She said,
Oh,
the
fuck. Yeah,
the
I
woman
can
said
never
something in
keep
the
up with
chat.
that shit.
Somebody said something in the chat.
But Bomb,
to
he
me.
read it and said her name and read it.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm saying.
And he
Yeah.
went off for almost 15, 20 minutes discussing that shit. And everything he said was agreeing with her over you.
Okay, then what? The
That's what the fuck
was
I'm
over
saying.
it then. What was
Okay.
over it then? Oh wait.
No, you were just constantly agreeing. You know, you didn't say, "Oh no, Bomb, it's not like that." You didn't. You could have simply said no, or you could have ignored it. If you didn't agree with it, you could have either ignored it or could have said, "No, she not like that." Either way, I would have been cool with
The
it.
person was
But what
talking
you
about
do
me.
is
The person was
bad,
talking
'cause
about
that's why I don't even
not
go
Bomb.
over there no more.
The
That's
person
why
was
I
So
talking
the
don't
about
person
me.
was
that's
saying
why I
you're
don't
not
rock
teaching
with
nobody.
her like that.
Person
You
was
go
saying you're not
on
teaching
and
nobody,
on
Big
and
J.
on with the bullshit.
No, you
So
on
you-
some bullshit because
So-
because
so you-
because the conversation was not about Bomb. It was about what I said,
What you
and
say
she
then? What did you say?
and that woman
What you said?
misconstrued what I said,
What
and
did
I
you say
got up in
then?
her ass about that bullshit she was saying,
How did you get in her ass? How
but
did you get in
telling
her
the
ass?
truth.
That means you got in her ass? By
Yeah.
telling the truth?
Yeah.
So what did you
'cause-
say, though?
'cause I broke down what she said.
Well, what did
And I-
you
What did she
say?
say?
What did you
What did she
say?
say? What did
No,
she say?
because
They-
Melanated Vessel, that's what I really was talking about.
Mm.
She was in the
Okay.
chat room saying, well, Big J, you this, and she was talking a lot of shit in the chat room.
Mm.
That's
Mhm.
what you see that. That's who I was.
Who chat? Wait, who
Yeah, they
chat?
do-
Bomb
the
chat or your
what-
chat? And who
Huh?
chat?
Like everybody
No,
talking
on your
on
chat
Bomb
or
chat.
Bomb
make her
chat?
different.
I was
That's what
referring to
people do
Bomb
in the
chat.
chat room. They chat. They
Well,
chat.
see, Mew
Wait,
not
what?
talking
My
about Bomb chat. Mew was talking about over there on your stream. So how did you get back to Bomb chat?
Yeah, how
And
you get back
Melanated
to
Vessel.
my
Oh,
chat?
hold on. She see.
Wait,
Mew
what?
was on some
Yeah.
messy
your-
shit.
get your
'cause I
shit
never
You
straight.
that shit
said
on my
that it
channel.
happened in your chat. Now you done switched to
In
my
your
chat.
chat.
What did I say on my chat?
You heard what Mew said. Mew said, look, Mew said this. She said she was over there. And she says a lady had said that she didn't like me and I'm not teaching the women to be feminine. And Mew then said that you kind of agreed by kind of, giving your opinion on what she said.
That never
Do you
happened.
not remember? And then you start
That never
saying,
happened. That never happened.
no.
That never happened. That
No.
never happened. And that's why I'm talking about that bullshit. That's one thing I don't like about you, Mule, because you always on some messy shit. You always on some messy shit right there. You too goddamn old for that shit.
Uh-oh, he
You
getting
too old
emotional.
for that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm telling the truth about your ass.
He getting
Get tired of your
emotional.
old ass saying
Why you getting
something that's
emotional?
not true. Because
Why you
nowhere
getting
you said I
emotional?
said nothing about no woman came on there talking
Lower
about
your
Bomb on my
voice.
channel.
Lower your voice. You're getting too emotional.
No.
Lower your voice.
No. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you how it
No,
is.
you're
Tell you
not.
how
You're not
it's
telling
She
what
did
is
say
happening.
she
Lower your
wasn't
voice.
you over
sure.
there making up shit, Mule.
Why you
You
call
over there
her
making
old
up
and she?
shit.
Why you call her old and she about the same age
Because
as
I
Miss Bomb?
can. Because she older than
You
me.
don't call Miss Bomb old though.
Well, he kind of called me old too in a different way too.
God
But he
damn.
said
Nobody
she old, like-
you see what it
He
is.
called me
she
old
old.
lady. He called me old
Yeah,
lady.
created
so if she old,
She
that
actually
means what?
created a narrative. She
She
actually created a
automatically
false
what?
narrative that in it a false narrative that never was said.
So that's what old
I
people
never
do.
even
They
said
create
that
false
shit.
narratives.
Old women. need
So
to-
old
yeah.
people create false narratives.
And that's why I told that other woman, if I get money, I'll
What
sue
other
her,
woman?
sue
Other
her
woman.
ass.
Still ain't
Don't
giving
lie
me
on
the
me.
name. What's her name again?
Yeah, you make sure you put
No,
extra effort
she
in not
said, no,
putting her name
Mule
out.
said,
When you
Mule
talking
said,
about this goddamn
Mule
fuck
said
ass
that
niggas
I
that you be talking
talked
about,
to a woman
you be
about
saying their name exactly though.
Hold on, Bomb.
So I want you to
Mule
use the
said-
same energy.
Hold
I
on.
want you to
Mule
use that same
No,
other
Bomb.
woman energy
Bomb.
whenever you
Bomb.
feel like bringing up another nigga name channel.
Bomb.
Instead of saying the dude's name,
Bomb.
you better
Bomb.
make sure you say
I ain't
other
talking to you no
dude.
more, nigga.
Yeah.
Man, fuck you. I don't give a
Gladys,
fuck
say
if
that
you
old
don't
dude.
acknowledge me or not.
Ass down somewhere. You part of the pimp. Sit your ass down. I'm talking to Gladys Knight.
Man, I ain't
Now,
gotta
now,
sit the fuck
Bomb.
down. You
Now, Bomb.
go the
Hey,
fuck
Johnny
you
Gladys
over
Knight.
here. Man, fuck
No,
you.
backup singer.
You act like I'm finna shut up. No, back to you, bitch.
Damn,
Yeah.
stop being a backup
Hey,
singer.
why the fuck you talking to me then? If you said you ain't acknowledging me, if you ain't acknowledging me, why the fuck are you talking to me?
No,
With
stop
your
being a
crazy
backup
ass.
singer then.
Yeah. No,
Now,
bitch, I'm
Bomb.
running the goddamn
Now,
show right
Bomb.
now. What
Hold up,
else
now,
are we
Bomb.
talking about right now?
Bomb.
Is there anything else going on in this panel right now? Who's the
Bomb.
loudest
There was
motherfucker on this
no
panel?
one.
Is it me or
Hold
your
on, Bomb.
motherfucking tired ass?
Bomb.
I'm the
Yes.
motherfucker driving, bitch.
Nobody was
You
talking
sitting
about
inside some
Bomb.
your fucking barn in the house in the chair.
Nobody was in my chat room talking about you.
Okay,
He
man.
said you sitting inside a barn.
Shit, I done been in 2 different goddamn states on one goddamn topic, running this motherfucking shit. I don't give a fuck about you.
And
I don't give a fuck
a
about
backup
you.
singer having that. You a backup singer.
I know you start what you're doing to address me. Shit, I must not be that goddamn backup.
Wait, did he call you a backup singer?
Yeah, because Bomb,
Nigga, you
Bomb
ain't even
Cherry,
made it.
Gladys
You
Knight,
been
this nigga,
trying
wants
for
to be
damn near
the pimp.
16 years.
He wants to be the
You ain't
pimp.
made it.
He wants to be
You
the
better
pimp.
get
He's the
9
backup
people in
singer.
your goddamn
being
chat.
backup
Nigga, it's
singer.
been 16 years. You didn't help everybody else become famous.
Where
but
you get
can't
that
become
from,
famous.
Big J? I know you ain't make that up by yourself. That was
Yeah,
way
yeah,
too
that-
clever.
yeah, that was
What
some
was,
extensive
Nicki Minaj's
research
first
right
boyfriend
there.
Yeah, that's
name?
way too
Hey,
clever.
That's backup
hey,
singer.
I
He got
will
that from
give
some other
you.
channel.
I play music. All right, I play music and shit. That's all I
Nah,
know.
brother, you ain't that creative. You ain't.
Yeah.
Oh,
creative
yes, I am.
by
What you
yourself.
play? What you
Yes,
play,
yes, I
Big
am.
J?
Oh, yes, I
What you
am.
play? The
This nigga been
drum?
trying to get big for 16 years.
No. I play the piano. I play the organ. I play the sax.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Big J is
That's
a
breaking news
talented
right
man. He
there.
got
Yeah,
some,
breaking news.
yeah, that's some good things. That's some good shit, man.
All the shit you could have been making. You a content creator. You got a whole bunch of shit you be doing. You could be making content on, but you be focusing on bullshit most of the time though.
He like
But
the
don't pay attention to me. I ain't nobody Big
silly
J.
rabbit.
Shit, I ain't the only one that told you that shit.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out where I said something about Bomb.
You call her old girl though. Don't sit up here and make it seem like you ain't never referred
No,
to Miss
where
Bomb
have
as
I
old
said
girl.
Bomb? No, she said
The
no,
last
your
rant
girl,
you had on
your
me,
girl-
motherfucker.
No,
That's
no,
when.
No, hold on.
Now I don't know what fucking date that is.
Mew created.
She said
created
you
a
said
narrative.
Sunday.
Mew created a narrative saying I was talking to some woman about
I
Bomb.
never said you said Bomb name. What I'm saying is when anybody says something negative about Bomb, you agree with it. And when you do say Bomb, you never say
Where?
Bomb.
Where at? Where at?
Say, you call
Where
her
at, Mew?
old girl.
Where at, Mew? Where at?
You call her old girl, and we all
Where
know
at,
who
Mew?
listening.
You said no.
All
Mew.
right.
You're not gonna run.
I'm
You
not
said there was
saying that you
anytime
said
somebody
Bomb
trash
name.
What the fuck
Bomb,
is you talking about?
I agree with it.
Listen.
No. You gonna
You're
no.
not
You
gonna
gonna stay
make me
right
say
there.
something you want.
Where
I'm
did I say
telling you what I
anything?
want.
Who have I defended somebody
Oh
going
my
to Bomb?
God, nigga.
No, answer the question, Mew. You goddamn know your ass is lying your ass
What's
off.
your tone,
And you
bro?
too old for doing that
Who you
bullshit.
yelling at?
Calm
Who you yelling
down.
at,
Yeah,
nigga?
right, because you're lying,
Ain't that
messy ass.
serious,
The thing,
baby?
then what you doing, you messy.
We not in a barn,
You
man.
messy.
Calm
And
down.
that's what the fuck
You messy too.
Not
What the
that
fuck is the goddamn
serious.
difference?
Because the damn thing though you've been saying, Mew, is not true. Who have I defend? Who have I defend with trash?
Can't see.
Answer the question, Bomb. Answer the question, Mew. Answer the question. Who I have defended who was trashing Bomb? Go.
It's not that serious, baby.
It's not
Yeah, you
serious.
get loud, don't make it
Wait,
sound
hold on,
goddamn.
Bomb.
What the fuck?
Bomb, hold on, Bomb.
Huh?
You telling me it's not serious?
That's not that serious. You won't see me acting no mad or none of that, do you? I'm sorry.
Bomb don't give a fuck. Give a fuck. You don't give a fuck.
Look, I was just saying, if you want to tell me the name, and I felt like we were gonna roast the back, and be messy.
Because
But
that
if you don't,
person
I'm
never
good with
did.
it.
The person never did.
No, I'm good with it, back. It's not that
So
serious.
I don't know why that brought up.
I don't think Mew think it's that serious. She asked you a question, and she a grown woman. She can ask you what you want, but it ain't that serious to me, back. You ain't got to, I hope you don't feel like I'm going, like, I don't know, retaliate or something. You do what you want on your channel.
But I never went when I roast Bomb. I ain't roasting you any of this shit. So I don't know why
She didn't say all that. She didn't say all that.
Yeah, we good.
So don't make it seem like she said all that.
Yeah,
While you trying to add in motherfucking shit.
Okay. Good night. Back to train. Back to Georgia. having ass nigga.
Mhm.
I'm talking to.
I don't give a fuck. Damn, I keep
Okay.
telling you over and over
Okay.
again. You need
Back
to
to
tell
Georgia.
that shit to somebody who really give a fuck,
You
Big
pimp.
J. Cause I don't know. After all this goddamn time we've been going at each other, I don't see why you all of a sudden gonna make it seem like, oh, I'ma really care
a
and
thing of
start having
flowers,
feelings on what the
a
fuck you
pack
think
of
about.
cigarettes, and a bottle of Chardonnay.
The truth matters, nigga. Ain't about my feelings. The truth
You
matters.
don't tell the truth all the time, goddamn it.
Because no, y'all lie. That's why.
Because
If you want to lie,
Because you
I'm
know
gonna
you
lie.
didn't
That's
deny
how
that
it
shit.
goes. With me, you going? Why is Big J lying on me, baby? Because you've been lying.
Maybe.
I'll say admit it. Yeah. I do lie.
Maybe.
Depends on
Can
how
I
much
say
you ass
one
lie.
thing? Let me
It
ask you
took you a long time to get that out, though, didn't it?
No, it
Hashtag
take me long to say that last week, Dad. What the fuck you
I
talking
just
about?
have one question. Big J, just can you be
hashtag
You say I
honest?
lied on you last
Do
week.
you call her old girl on your channel instead of her name? Do you call her old girl? Just if I will respect you if you admit that you don't want to say Bomb name, you just call her old girl. Can you just admit that?
I don't even. I might have said old girl.
Mike,
I might have said it.
was it that fucking hard?
God, man, it really
This
wasn't.
motherfucker said Mike.
Did somebody sleep? Charles didn't fell asleep, y'all.
That ain't me.
Oh,
No, I was damn near about to fall asleep.
who fell asleep?
Oh,
Oh, that must
return of
be
the big
Silent.
fella.
Oh, I miss Silent snoring. Y'all know Silent used to be our snorer.
That's why I always thought they made a good couple, Bob. Because if it wasn't one,
I
it
just
used to
got
be the
done.
other. That shit used to be
Yeah.
funny.
They won't
Yeah,
get on each other's nerves and shit. They'll be just cool and shit.
I got the itis
to
instead of
each other.
eating.
But Silent would snore, wake himself up with his snore, and
Yeah.
then we would mute him, and he would unmute himself.
Take
Snoring
yourself
again.
That should be funny as fuck, boy.
Yeah, he stayed unmuting himself just to snore some more. That shit was funny.
Yeah,
Move your ass out the way. Shit, this ain't even your fucking car.
we really are like a family up here. You know how many people that fell asleep right here in the house, baby, on the bomb squad panel.
House of bomb. The house of bomb there.
We know which ones snore. Y'all hear the hubby snoring in the background.
And then wake up looking for breakfast.
I don't know why Big J acting like it's a big thing. He don't know. You know I don't care about no shit like that, baby.
Yeah, we don't care.
Fun. Why you acting like you can't roll with the punches?
We some damn gangsters over here.
Man, that's serious about it.
I throw a brick.
Look, y'all do know Black Beauty got kicked. She got jumped into the bomb squad for real. Yes, was that last night or was that this morning?
Last night, early this morning.
That's right. Black Beauty is officially beat in, y'all. It was me, her, devastating. And devastating.
She was standing on that shit.
Yeah. She stood up. Look, I was cocker in the belly. I be bam. And she was like, and devastating jumped up with his elbow on her back. Bam.
Nah, I was doing all that shit.
She got up.
I ain't jumped her ass in yet, and I'm waiting for. I'm ready. That's what.
But when you first came over, you got beat. You forgot. That was
Everybody got me.
Yeah, and it was
a
verbal.
Because she lied on me. And I went back and watched that chat. And what she lied on me.
Well,
and guess what? We're going to see.
You call it lying.
And I want to say this here. How many people in this chat right now can say I never fucking gave them something on any panel they had or any birthday? People who don't even have channels, my friends who have birthdays or their kids have birthdays.
No, you listen, it wasn't that serious. She was talking to you. She was just talking to you.
I kept saying, drop your link.
No,
and
you did.
Actually, drop it if I don't want to send you something. I didn't see
it.
Listen. That's all
she
I'm saying.
Taking that serious.
But when it came up against me and you, she jumped in it and Bomb, you kept saying, I don't want nobody to get into this. But she chose to put herself in this.
No, I don't think she was getting in it. I don't think nobody was getting in it. She was just
nobody but her. Nobody but her.
She
not devastating, not verbal, Now, Jose,
Nobody got. She didn't get involved neither. She was just. She,
Oh,
you
yes,
know,
she
remember
did.
she the one who mentioned it first. She
did. She mentioned it.
No,
She
but
did. She the
not
one.
no, not in a not in a negative way. You don't remember when she asked you, like, why would you go that route? You forgot that. That's why we were saying that maybe you you had some alcohol, which you have a right to do. We all adults. We was at your house.
Oh,
I
shit.
understand if you, because you was offended, right? But I'm gonna just be real. From me in New Orleans, I don't know what part of New Orleans you was from. Maybe because I'm from downtown and you from uptown. But in downtown, nigga, we would call your mom, your pa, your greedy grandma. It was not like you tried to make that shit like only in the South in New Orleans. We never said your mom. We only said your mama. We never said your mama.
No,
we always
that's
said
what
your
I,
mom,
no, what
your
I was
pa,
saying.
your greedy grandma. That was the way it went.
When we said your
I
mom,
can't be a woman and apologize because I didn't have to say that. It wasn't really necessary, but it's just something I'm used to saying that I shouldn't say. It was ugly. I'm not saying it. But I do feel like because you called me 5 bitches, yeah, I said it. Okay. But for her to instigate it is what pissed me off.
I don't think she
was like, I was so offended when when Mule said that. Can I get the fuck out of here?
Not just her. It was look, people was in the chat. Everybody was kind of shocked the way it went. So she wasn't instigating. Huh? She talking about Black Beauty. She wasn't instigating.
There was another incident separate. But have you all gotten over it already, Miss University? It's still bothering you. It's still bothering you?
Go ahead, Miss. Because if it is, come on, we can talk about it. But you know, I thought it was over. But you
get down with the get down.
I'm completely over it with Bomb. I'm not completely over with the instigator. So I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay. So I'm gonna just tell you from my perspective. I don't think she was instigated. I think, like, in fact, because I was taken aback. He kind of threw me, right? And it wasn't just her. Remember, she said, "Hey," she waited till things calmed down, and then she asked you. She was like, "Hey, Mew, you know, why did you take it that low?" And you said, "Hey, you know, you don't remember that?"
No, I just feel like this here. My mom been dead, even though I miss her and love her, but it's still way, way more pressure for you than me. You understand? So when you say you were offended, I was hurt. I was crushed. God damn, I hurt her like that. Because honestly, my mom been dead since I'm 3. Your mom ain't been dead that long. You understand? So hold on. So when you said that, I felt that shit and it hurt me that I hurt you. You get what I'm saying? Not saying that I really said it to intentionally.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I feel like, goddamn, I hurt her by some shit I unintentionally really was just ripping your ass with. You understand? But it don't matter how I gave it. It hurt me to know how you took it.
No, I got
I'm woman enough to accept it. But I don't need another motherfucker sidelining this shit. I don't need a Monday morning quarterback.
Right, but what I'm saying is, with you, I'm not sure you remember how she brought it up. She was real decent with it, and she explained to you why she even took it hard, because she just lost her mother. I lost my mother about 3 years ago. She just lost her mother like less than a year ago. And that's what she told you. She was on some compassion shit. She was like, "Hey, Mew, like, yeah, you know, I thought that was kind of low." She said, "I just lost my mother."
Who's that snowing?
That's silent.
That's silent. Who gonna say he ain't doing it?
Baby.
Yeah,
I'm finna watch a wreck in the parking lot right in front of me.
you cutting them out.
So
trying to see if it's
so
gonna be on the list.
I don't think she was instigating. I think we was all up here and she was just like, "Hey, I didn't think that was right." And she actually said it. She's a grown woman. She was like, "Hey, I don't think that was right." Other people said it too. So I don't think anybody was instigating. And then, you know, you gave your reason why, and I kind of brushed it off. And maybe I should have said something right then and there, but I thought it wouldn't have been good if I would.
Listen, Bob, I have always said this here. I have no malice, really. And I'm not trying to say this because it's me. In my heart, I don't have malice for people in my real life. I always say I have offended people in my fucking real life. It is not me intentionally trying to offend nobody.
No,
It
okay.
doesn't happen. Listen, it doesn't happen often, but it has happened. And
Mhm.
I've always woman enough to say,
Listen,
yeah, I said that shit,
Mhm.
and I'm sorry. Yeah, I said
No,
it.
it's good. Listen, you
But
got
the
to
way
keep saying
you
sorry.
took it was never my intention. You understand? Even though
No,
I
I
can be saying I said that shit and it was wrong, it's
Gonna
foul
be all
because
right?
I believe
it's
you,
Yeah,
hurt.
I thought I was gonna looking at the accident right in front of me, boy.
Neil.
All right, Dale. I'm
Wait.
gonna shut up,
No, I
Dale.
think
That's why I
I
just
think
turned my lights off and just let it
I-
play out.
no, Dave talking to somebody else. He need to mute himself. No, but listen, it was if you would have been anybody else, like if it would have been somebody who I fuck with and really like the shit, it wouldn't even bother me. And what I was saying about down south, we do say your mom, but now when the way you said it, like your mom, you like it wasn't like, yeah, your mama. That's what I was saying. And see, people don't know, other people don't say your mom. I never been nowhere, everywhere else I go, I don't hear people refer to their mothers as mom, their moms as mom. We do it in Louisiana. And there's been people say your mama. When they joking, they say your mama, but the way you say your mom, that wasn't you ripping me. That wasn't, you could go back and listen to that shit. That was not on some, I could tell you was angry. And that's when everybody said, well,
No,
like,
but I swear to God, we don't even call my grandma. We don't even call our great grandma. You know what we call her Momo. We call her, we don't say your mama. We don't call our mama. We don't call our grandmother. We call her dear. We don't even call these people. Like, I don't know. Maybe we from different uptown and downtown. I'm from downtown. And from downtown, we don't say that. I'm telling you, I was a little bitty girl. I would curse a nigga. I would say your mom, your pa, your greedy grandma. And guess what? That was something common. It wasn't like I invented it. That shit was said over and over.
I know, I
you
never said
heard
it wasn't. I never said that. I'm not sure what you, I said exactly what you're saying. I said, that's what we say down south. And I said, but it's meaningful, like you meant it, like you was like your mom. Because you, on YouTube, I've heard you say people mama, your mama. I've heard other people say your mama. And I said, when you say your mom, like when you reached in back to the roots, baby, back to where we from and say your mom, yeah. Even you said you was mad because I called you bitches, so you can't now act like you were just ribbing me by saying your mom. And that's all I was saying. But I of course, if you haven't seen it, I'm way past that. As soon as when I was talking about it that day and I talked about it, for real, for me, it was over. When you came up and, I was like, okay. But I did ask. I didn't think it was, I thought you did it because maybe you had some alcohol in you. And that's what I kept saying. I said, maybe you had been drinking. But I'm good. We good.
I've been drinking.
I don't think Black Beauty was instigating. I think she was just, as a woman, she was
say this here. Whether I'm
And you
drinking
gotta
or not,
keep in
I have
mind
never
that
felt like I'm malicious or hateful towards somebody I love. Listen, I would laugh, I would go to sleep on your ass and all of that. But so far as me trying to fuck over somebody who I love, I've never been known for that. Never. Somebody who I care about, I may argue with your ass. But guess what? I ain't never trying to intentionally hurt somebody. That's something I don't like put out like that.
can I ask you a question,
Mill, you hurt me.
I want to ask you a question, right?
Oh, here go Mella. Now you know Mella. Let's get it. Let's go.
All right.
I love you, Mella.
I want
Mella
to ask.
love to come for me.
No. I want to ask you whether or not it was shocking when it was so shocking when Bomb called you the B word that you retaliated. You heard the phrase, when somebody goes low, you go to hell and all this other kind of stuff. Shout out to Taylor. But I think
You
know,
give Taylor
that
credit for that one,
I
baby.
think that's what the deal was. It's like it shocked you that she referred to you in that manner, and I didn't. You
Oh,
like
silent. I didn't even put silent to
No,
sleep.
I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Huh.
If you want me, I ain't gonna even be all the way real because I know I can't be right now. I'm gonna be 100% upset. I felt like Bomb was upset with me on that stream, but it was not about that. I had a feeling why she would be upset, but
You
almost
felt
2
like I
weeks
was upset
passed,
at you?
but not at that. I'm gonna be honest. It was about another comment. But anyway, when
But
I
then you
heard
got,
the
and we put it all
stream,
out. You gotta put it out so I can know what you're talking about. Because I don't know what you're talking about.
no,
I was mad.
okay,
So
but
you think
listen. When I woke up one morning, I promise you, I was getting ready for work. I heard devastating Mr. Kev on the line. I said, "Oh, Bomb on." It said, "Welcome back, Bomb." I never even that morning. I got myself ready for work, and right when I was about to get in my car, I turned it on. I said, "Oh yeah, Bomb back." I listened to the stream the whole way to work. I had no fucking idea I was in the beginning of that stream. I was all in your chat. Hey, Mr. Cam. Hey, Devastate.
you know. You know
And
why you ain't
when
know?
hold on, let me tell you, when I got off of work, you wasn't live no more. So now I'm like, damn, ain't nobody live. So I said, oh, let me catch the replay. And when I caught the replay, Bomb, that shit hurt my heart. I ain't gonna even lie. I couldn't wait for your ass to go live. You went live after I went back to sleep. That's how that shit went. And yes, it did hurt me. I ain't gonna lie. Because I didn't believe in my heart I didn't believe that I would hurt you to hurt. I was hurt. And I don't know if I was more hurt that you got hurt or that you hurt me. I don't still know. And I still don't know if you was really that hurt.
Well, I was gone for 2 weeks, so what do you mean? So apparently you didn't listen to the beginning of the stream for real, because if you did, I was clear that I stayed away for 2 weeks.
Listen, but when it was live, you know what I said to myself before that stream ended when we was into it? I went off on Devastating. And that's the first time I ever said Devastating. We already know you're not going to never disagree with mine. These words I said, I regretted after I said them. I said, Bomb gonna be mad with me. And you went silent for 2 weeks. And when you came back, you went in. What I thought you was gonna come back at me with was not what you came back at me with. And that hurted me if that's the way I hurted you. Because I never intentionally did.
That whole stream, you kept saying things like that. That's you kept saying you ain't gonna disagree with Bomb, so you insulting him, and on top of that, you insulting me. You making it seem like I'm over here controlling everybody. But you know, people who listen to us, they would even say that I'm controlling you. But you know I ain't controlling you. Devastating know I ain't controlling him. Mr. Kevin, everybody know I'm not controlling them. That's what other people saying though, and you use what those people say to attack us all. You used it. That's what you did. So yeah, I was like, what the hell? I was like, maybe she's drunk.
Silent. I ain't knocked you out yet. Why you doing all that snoring?
Wake up, nigga.
We got to mute him, y'all. But he gonna unmute himself because he don't know he's sleeping. He wakes up and then I'm gonna mute him. Let me do it real quick. I think y'all got let me see if I can do it. There you go. I think I got it. Anyway, so that's what I'm saying. Like you can't go back and listen because that stream did not post because it was so long. But that you were saying, and so you thought I would be mad that you told Devastating that. That's the type of shit you were saying. And then during the conversation, I would be agreeing with you, right? I would say, yeah, Mew, you're right. And then I would give my example of why I thought you was right. And then you came back to tell me I'm wrong. And I was like, what? You were like, no, you're wrong, Bob. I was like, wait a minute, all I'm doing is agreeing with you. And then you would go in And then Devastating would be like, hey, Miss Mew, she disagreeing with you, be like, nah, you always agree with Bomb. You ain't gonna never tell her she wrong. And so if I was wrong, then you were saying that you was wrong because I was agreeing with you. Right? That was but then when I mentioned that, I think we had mentioned about the flag. You said something about the flag couldn't be. You said something. You started mentioning kneeling. You said your husband had said that it was legal to kneel, and I agreed with you because that's true.
No, my husband always taught me that when he played high school football and college football, it was respectable to stand for the flag and put your hand over your chest. That was respect. This here kneeling for the flag, and even kneeling for the flag and putting your hand over your chest was the most respect. That's what he said. So when this man Colin said that he took a knee for the flag, people was like, he's taking a knee on the flag. My husband said that's what they always do. He said most of the white boys on his team always kneel.
That's right.
So
and I agree with you, but when I did agree with you, you told me no, Bob. So
that was the most respect. Even growing up in the Catholic Church, you know what we do over and over? We kneel.
I thought we was talking about what happened that night. Okay. So I agreed with you, and then I agreed with you wholeheartedly, and then I expanded. Is it called expounding on the answer, baby? By giving my example too, like you gave your example, and I said you're right, and then I said, what they did to Kaepernick. I said in this United States, people burn the flag. That's not illegal. And then you would tell me I'm wrong, and so you kept doing that. And then I said, what you want to go back and forth, Mew? Let's get it, bitch. Let's go, right on some joking shit.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Yes, and then that's when you were like, yo, Maul's a bitch. I was like, so I got silent, like I gasped, and I was like, whoa, okay.
She wasn't expecting you to call her out her name.
And then even it wasn't, what she wasn't expecting what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What made her say that what made her do that in retaliation?
Because we was talking and I said, come on, you want to go back and forth? Come on, let's get it. Let's go, bitch. Come on, let's do it. And you said, your mom's a bitch. And I was like, okay. And then when we talked about it later, right? Because I waited. I didn't even bring it up because I know what was going to come out of my mouth.
You called me about 4 or 5 bitches before I even answered you.
When I said I called you 4 or 5 bitches, what you mean? Did I say, yeah, you dumb bitch? Did I say, oh, you just a bitch? Or was I talking the way I talk? Even you referenced the word bitch several times. And I ain't take it like you was insulting.
Did I?
Yes. We were just talking like we do. That's it.
Bomb, I didn't say that to you, baby.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
I know. Yeah, that's what you said. I didn't take it as you calling me a bitch, just like I wasn't calling you a bitch.
Bomb, I ain't never called you a bitch.
Okay.
I promise.
So you ain't.
Now we getting somewhere. See,
now she ain't never called. Call me a bitch.
It is not a foreign concept that some women do not appreciate being referred to in the B word when they have an affinity for you. It's like, I got feelings for you. I got an affinity
for you. If I love you, I don't call you that. I promise you that.
And then she snapped.
Okay. Y'all see what she doing right now, right? She changing it up. When we were joking, at least I was joking, right? Because I thought you was joking too. So cool.
Listen, you like
me calling you a bitch. Okay, cool.
Wait, let me just say this: that when Black Dog, you call me 100,000 bitches, and I call 100,000 bitches back. It's because the truth is, I like Black Dahlia. I think she's spicy and funny, but I don't know that bitch. I don't have no love where I feel like she would have my back. In my real mind, maybe it's imaginary. I feel like this motherfucker bomb got my back. I would
You
have
know
her
I
back.
got your motherfucker
So
back.
it
That's
is
why.
not like I'm a fucking want to go around dogging or saying anything bad about you. I don't give a fuck who says something bad about you. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like you my sister.
It's the
Motherfucker, I don't
same
give a fuck
here.
if my sister say some shit that's fucked up. I'm gonna say, bitch, fuck you. You fucked up. Don't tell her shit. And I'm like that with everybody behind you. So when it came with that with me, I kind of felt kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you.
But
I did
I
feel
know-
kind of
I-
fucked up. And maybe
okay.
that's why I said something dumb. But
Listen, why
it
are
just
we?
is what it is. I don't know.
It is what it is, but right now it seems like you want to rehash it, and then you're not.
I
even,
don't want to rehash it. I
You
said
the
I'm
one
going to
brought
fuck
this
it up
up.
channel on Black Beauty. That's all I'm saying. You
Oh, okay.
protected Black Beauty now.
Yeah, just like I will protect you, right? If like even that night,
Black
you remember?
Beauty,
See,
nobody protected me from verbal or Mella vicious.
well,
Mella
that's a
is
lie.
vicious.
Well,
Listen,
that's a
this
lie.
motherfucking Mella, I love Mella. Listen,
I'm
Mella
vicious.
is the
I'm very
sexiest,
vicious. I'm very
vicious
vicious.
Oh,
motherfucker on. Let me
so
tell you
you ain't,
something.
so I ain't protect you, cause
You did, because you
I
love me.
listen. I remember
But
when
let me
you
tell
and
you,
Virgo was on
it
this
gotta
panel.
be.
My first time, you was new as a motherfucker. Like I didn't even know you. And Verbal was
did,
doing
baby.
what Verbal do. And I was like, nah, Miss Mew is okay. I didn't even know you. Right?
Yeah,
I stopped.
you did.
Yes, I did. I was like, oh, she just
But
from
Bob,
just
go
like
to
I
sleep
am.
so
I do
me and
that
Black
for
Beauty
everybody.
can
I
get it
can't
off.
protect everybody all the time, especially when I'm not here.
Wait, Bob, when your
Mhm.
ass used to go to sleep during the summer, it used to be. What y'all say? Said, let's get it, let's go.
Right. So,
Them
but see,
motherfuckers used to tear my
y'all
head
claim
off.
y'all had fun, but you know what? Every time some real shit come out of y'all, that's when y'all tell me you got attack. They got a lot of people don't come over here no more because what was going on when I wasn't here. But it's funny because when I was here, I would stop it. When I realized it's going too far, I'll stop it, change the topic, or make it funny. But when I went to sleep, then I sleep, I can't do it. And then y'all just started wilding out. And now most of y'all don't even fuck with each other. And people don't come over here no more. Because of
No, it
some of the
wasn't
people
me.
who's here.
No, it wasn't me. And I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't me. It wasn't really even Mella. Mella used to come after people who she felt like would fight her back. Anybody Mella think is weak, Mella don't go after. I'm gonna be real with you.
Are you
That's
crazy?
why it was kind of honor for this motherfucker to keep coming after
Are
me.
you crazy?
Are you crazy?
said
You
you
did
got-
not come after everybody.
Are
Mella.
you
You a
crazy?
liar.
I don't bother people unless they bother me.
Nah. I had so much. Nella, you was telling me about nutrition and shit. I was respecting your ass. So don't come at me with that fake shit. Yeah,
Was?
motherfucker. I used to be
Okay,
looking
well,
at
I
you in
was
jail,
respecting you. Okay.
So
but guess
listen,
what?
we gotta get back on this track because first you made it seem like you don't use the word bitch. You were like, nah, I don't talk to people that way, Bob. But I know I didn't take offense to it. You calling me a B word because I didn't take it like you was calling me a bitch. Like I just took it, two of us joking around, having fun on the panel. Right? Cool.
Okay.
But then when I did it that one time, right after, first of all, you was the one who started digging, making it seem like I'm controlling people. So yes, you was the one digging.
Okay, Bob, what you want me to say? I was an asshole? What you
No,
want
I'm
me
not.
to
You
say?
the one brought this shit.
I'm telling you, I ain't even thinking about this.
You doing what right in this moment, because several times on this panel in the last 5 minutes, I kept saying, hey, I thought we was over this. I thought this was done. Now, right when I'm talking, so we could clear the air, because it seems like it's not clear on your end, you just gonna tell me what you want me to do, Bob. See, that's that flipping up of shit, and that's what I kept saying. I'm like, hey, I would have been agreeing with you. You made it seem like I wasn't agreeing with you. Like, then you went into devastating with just simply trying to put
I feel like I was absolutely wrong for saying it. I just felt
I'm
like
not even talking about that no
when you
more.
did the replay, I felt like you was telling everybody not to get into it. Nobody got into it except for Black Beauty.
No.
That was it.
Well, Black Beauty just expressed, and she's not the only one. Everybody up here said they were stung that you said
She
that.
didn't
Other
really
people
say
can't.
anything. She said that it should have been said about her losing her mother so soon.
Yeah,
It
she
made
didn't go in.
her cry.
Nobody went on you. You know why? I kept saying that I didn't
She
want
even kept
nobody.
saying, let me tell you what really offended me. She tried to make me play like I was a cheap bitch. She was like, yeah, because she ain't never sent me no money for my birthday. Let me
No,
tell
but
you
she,
something.
that's not,
Sharice,
listen, that's, wait a
Tequila,
minute,
these
listen,
people who don't even got
listen,
channels, y'all,
you need
I
to
send
listen.
them shit.
You may have taken it that way, but that's not what she was saying. We was saying that we thought you were drunk, and she said, yeah, because she told me this. She was saying that, yeah, we just thought you were drunk. That's all that you was at home.
Bob,
So
I send you, I send Cynthia, I send
listen, you ain't got
Nana,
to
I
keep
send
saying it.
everybody.
I don't
You
know
know
what's
how
going
many
on right
people
now.
I
Are we clearing shit up on what happened, or do you want to expand and I'm not sure what we're doing right now. I listen, whether you give what you do, that's absolutely true. And who you give to, yes, you give to people. Listen, y'all, in case I'ma say Mew don't have no problem sending people anything. Okay, cool. Not we could pass that. You know, because if it feel like you just you explaining something that I don't think anybody really care about in this topic in which we're talking about.
No,
And
I'm saying she was lying. She made it seem like I'm cheap or like I'm a cheap
no,
bitch.
she didn't say you was cheap.
And she said I never sent her nothing.
Yes,
I kept
and you
asking
didn't,
her
but
for her birthday money. For her whatever.
she did.
I didn't
In case
see
you
it.
didn't know, she did put her email in the back like you asked her to. That's all we were saying, is that maybe you were drunk, because I even said, yeah, Mew, you know, because remember you said, I got you. I'm gonna send you something for your birthday. You told her that. So that's what I'm saying. She didn't come up here to make it seem like you was cheap. We were just kind of saying, yeah, we think that maybe you know, you was over there getting a little lit. And then even then I said, yeah, we are grown. We in our homes. People come up here a little juiced up a little bit. That's nothing wrong with that. So actually what we were saying is, yeah, you know, I felt like, I know you, I don't feel like you would attack me purposely, but I did start like in them 2 weeks. I took 2 weeks off because I was so pissed. And in fact, I'm not sure you looked at the video right before that video. That video was supposed to be about pearly things. That was in the title. And then I started talking about pearly things. And then out of the blue, I started talking about you. And I explained to people, I said, well, let me just be honest, because I couldn't hold it in. So I said, the reason I've been away, because I was so fired up, I'm so heated. And I said, fuck this. I'm going to go in on Mew like I need to do so I can get this off my chest. And then I ended that stream and came right back. And yes, your name was in the title. And the reason you didn't see that, because I had calmed down. Everybody was around me saying, no, Mew didn't do this. And then you heard it. I said, well, maybe she been coming at me the whole time. Right. And I was like, because I don't know what happened. And nobody got involved. Just like I asked him, because I already knew, like, I fucks with you. There was no real dragging in that video. I was really mostly expressing myself and looking for answers and trying to figure.
Oh, you were dragging me.
Nah, I ain't dragging.
But I'm going to be honest. I felt your pain. So I'm kind of glad you know what I'm saying? I'm not upset you did it, because it really made me feel like, damn, I fucking hurt her. And it really made me feel bad. I'm going to be honest. If you wouldn't have did it like that, I wouldn't even, I never imagined that was you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It made me feel so fucked up. It really did. And it didn't make me feel mad with you. It made me feel mad or bad about myself.
Well, I don't want you to feel bad about yourself.
I don't know how to say it better than that. It didn't make me mad with you. It made me feel hurt. It hurt me like, damn, I hurt her like that. It didn't never make me change how I felt about you. Put it like that. I don't know how to say it no other kind of way.
Anyway,
I just was glad when Chauze was up there. I was glad when other people came that they didn't throw gasoline on the fire, like hyping you up, like
No,
making you think I hated you or I'm against you. That's
Daddy.
when two sisters is into it. Let me tell you something. The best thing is for people to do is let them two motherfuckers air that shit out. Because if you jump on me or my sister, motherfucker, we gonna jump. Don't keep jumping on. Don't say nothing when my sister venting about me. If y'all
Mhm.
hear me venting about my sister, I would tell you my sister is a good motherfucker. My sister is the salt of the fucking earth.
No, I
Now,
agree
do
with
she
you.
got
And
some
so,
controlling ass ways? I would tell y'all about this motherfucker when she got me in my feelings. I
right.
tell y'all, but I always tell y'all, she the best person in the world. She is good.
No, and everybody, remember, I even said it a few times. I said, because I didn't want nobody to think that they needed to take my side or your side. You know what I mean? And so everybody, Black Beauty, Chauncey, that was everybody who came up, they understood that all I was voicing myself. You know what I mean? They by them being up here, I was able to voice myself and not even go too far. Because I kept saying, like, am I dragging you? I'm like, nah, because they was up here, you know, like I understood. I didn't want to get nobody else involved. I didn't want it to look like we jumping on you. I don't think nobody else was, you know, everybody fucks with you. And they fuck with me. So I didn't want to put nobody in a weird spot. And I, you know, calmed down. And then when I calmed down, I changed that title. That everybody saw what that title was. There was like 100-some people over here. And I changed it.
I
I didn't
know,
change
Bob,
it to
because I
hide
watched
it,
the replay and I was
right?
like, God damn.
But I didn't
All
change it
this?
to hide it from you. I changed it because I was now cool. Like I was like, okay, I was cool enough, and so if I figured if you come up, we'll be able to talk about it. You know, like grown adults, without me being still in my feelings. Because you know, when we in our feelings, that's when shit might come out that we don't really mean, but it was just we was in our feelings. But everybody over here in the Bomb Squad helped me get through that, even by just being here. They didn't even have to say nothing. But Chauncey was like, yeah, y'all cool. And people came up and said, well, Bomb, do you think she really? And I was like, no, I don't think she, you know, I think maybe, you know, you just had a little alcohol in you, having fun. And maybe that's what it was. Other than, because really, you really was going in. I promise you. You say I called you a few bitches, which did come out my mouth, right? It wasn't on no you a bitch kind of thing, but yeah, I did use that word. But did you hear yourself?
You're a bitch. You
Remember
know
what
you're
you
a
was
bitch. You're a bitch. You know you're a bitch.
saying? Do you remember what you
Chauncey crazy.
said? You was making it seem like devastating is, you know, like as if I control him. Like I don't think you think that's cool that you told a grown man that he always gonna side with me. So you took a dig at him.
No. It wasn't that. Me and you was going word for word.
No,
I
we
felt like you had
wasn't even
just called me
fighting
all
when
these
that
here
happened.
bees,
No,
and
that's not
Devastating
even
was like,
true. You were doing
Bomb
that.
can't even control me.
Right.
I'm a wild card. Shit.
See, I don't even try to control nobody except when, like
no,
when
I
I
don't
see y'all
think you
going,
just
I'll be like,
control nobody.
hey, I might step in and change the topic, but I ain't
And
acting
let
like
me just say this here. I love Devastating. I think Devastating a cool motherfucking cat. He is a cool motherfucking cat for me. I don't know what took over me that night, but I do know that after that night, I thought about it. I said, damn, Bomb's gonna be fucked up with me because I really shouldn't have said all that shit. I don't know if I was in my sleep thinking it, but then you didn't come live the next day, the day after that, or this, that. And after so long, I kind of think I forgot about it a little. And then when you came back and mad at me, the first thing I really thought of, I'm gonna be honest, is that shit that I said about Dale. I'm gonna be honest. Even when I was listening to you saying I said that shit about your mom, and I'm like, come on, Bob, we from New Orleans. New Orleans say your mom, your grandpa, your mom, your pa, your gritty grandma. We say that. And I'm like, you was like trying to tell these people, no, we say your mama. I ain't never heard nobody in New
no,
Orleans
that's
say your
not what I
mama.
said. What did I say, Chauncey? Did I say that we say your mama? Or did I say those
We
of
never
us
said,
from
we said mom. Even
I
my
know
grandma, we call mama. Mom.
that's what
Mom
listen,
or
that's what
mama.
I said. I I said to everybody, I said, hey, in y'all area, you might say your mama. I said, but in the South, we say your mom. And when we said, I said, when I heard you say it, it sounded like it came from deep in you, like in your chest, like you meant it. That's what I said. And I said, you said your mom, bitch. That's what you said. That's what I said. I didn't tell
I
nobody.
did say it. I did say your mom a bitch, but I promise
You
you,
didn't say it, but listen, there's
I
a difference.
wasn't meaning it like you. I wasn't meaning like I feel like you took it. I meant it like if a nigga told me, listen, when I was a kid, people always throw up your mom to me, right? Your mom.
But you didn't
And I
say
went
your
and
mom,
I took it
though.
back, your mom.
Yeah, but you didn't say your mom. See, if I called you bitch and you just said your mom, that's not what you said.
Yeah, that's how we would say your
you
mom,
said
bitch. You say
no.
your mom, your mom, bitch. No,
Nah.
bitch, your mom, bitch.
No.
And that's how we would do it.
See how she changed it up? Because you now you're telling the truth. The truth is, if some like mama jokes, if somebody said you ugly and somebody say your mama, right? But you know when it's different when somebody, if I say your mama is ugly and somebody say no, your fucking mama is a bitch. That's deep. That's you went in and you were serious.
I don't know, Bob.
So that's exactly what you did.
The your mama joke was came up with Nick Cannon and shit. Your mama wasn't even shit we said. I don't believe.
You must have
When
been
I
on
was
that.
coming up.
You must have been on that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because your mama jokes came out with other people.
Your mama
in
jokes been
my
out
real
since you
life,
was born. What are you
in
talking
New
about?
Orleans, we didn't say your mama. I don't know. Maybe y'all telling the truth. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Listen, all I know is, especially, I have talked to my family, my cousins, and everything in the last few days about this. What do you say if a nigga say something about your mama? You know how they say, nigga, your mom. And that come out quick.
Yeah,
It
it
ain't
does.
like that.
That's a fact.
If I say something about your mama, they say your mom.
That's right. I said that already. What's that noise?
That's Kev. I think he want to say something.
Kev, you want to say something? Oh Lord, sound like he listened to somebody else's YouTube channel on my channel. Anyway, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not saying it right. If I would have said, yeah, first of all, I didn't call you a bitch like, yeah, you dumb bitch or you a bitch. I was like, I was jokingly saying, what? I was like, girl, what's going on? I said, you've been drinking? I said, what you want to go back and forth? Let's do it. Let's go. Right? I said, come on, you want to come for me, bitch? Let's do this. Right? Okay. I mean, I can take the fact that you don't like being called a bitch, even though like you used that term several times in that stream towards me. I didn't take it serious because I didn't take it as you would call me a bitch. You used the term. Okay, cool. I apologize. Cool, right? I had no problem with that. But it wasn't about the bitches. It was like talking about people's mamas. Right out of the blue. And I don't know if you remember, but several people came
I
up
promise
that
you,
night.
on this channel, on Bomb Cherry channel, I would never say your mom ever again.
No,
as long as I'm on your channel, because I would never intentionally hurt you. I swear to God. And this on all my motherfucking children, bro. On my children, my daddy, my fucking mama, my husband. It ain't nothing that you have ever done me to make me feel like I need to hurt you. I swear to God. If I say something that I feel like I hurt you, it hurt me to know I fucking hurt you.
But you so
that's just no. I'm not taking nothing away from what I did. What I'm saying
no,
is,
I'm not saying that.
I could have done it and just
been
not intentional with it. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, that's over with, right? But
okay, but what you're not saying is, I'm saying the motherfuckers who was trying to instigate the shit. Oh, I got an issue with them.
Yeah,
and
but I know that, but you're not being real though.
Okay, we're gonna be real.
I know, but you're not being real because I'm about to say something.
Okay,
I'm about to see. That's how we know you.
So bottom line.
Wait a minute. That's how I know you was either drinking that night or you just don't remember. But you know, before I logged off, right? Because we was me and you and everybody started talking again. I don't know if you remember that. This was after you said your mom, right? And people hit that link and they asked you why you did that. Everybody, lots of people came up. And so why you focus on Black Beauty? Other people said it too. They was like, yeah, that wasn't right. They was talking directly to you. And they was like, why did you do that? They was like, yeah, that was kind of low. So why you focus on Black Beauty? What about the other people? That happened that night. And they asked you why you went that way. And you said, well, she called me a bitch. And what you expect me to say?
Me out, I cussed her ass back out. I mean,
yeah, you said she
wasn't
called me a
nothing.
bitch. And then you said, what
And
do
they
you
let it
expect
go,
me to
and
say?
I let it go.
And I said, well, I expected you to call me a bitch, not my mama. And everybody, you know, a few people got up here and they said, yeah, that wasn't right. You know, that went too far, went too low. Like you forgot that? That happened that same stream. Now you're back making it seem like Black Beauty done you something. Black Beauty didn't do you nothing.
It was a couple people came up and mentioned that. And I said, well, she was calling me all kind of bitches. You motherfuckers ain't gonna address that. And people was like, well, yeah, and I said, well, I just was trying to get her off my damn neck. And it's one motherfucker I remember laughing. That's what I'm saying. This shit is revisionist history.
No, what do you mean? You
I'm not saying I'm not wrong for it, but what I'm saying is you trying to say it like everybody was jumping up, getting on my head. No, that shit didn't happen.
How is I'm saying that if I didn't say that? See, you the one who reading things into shit that's not being said. I didn't say everybody jumped on your head.
But I'm saying when one motherfucker told me why you brought up her mama, and I said, well, nigga, you ain't saying nothing when she called me 4 or 5 bitches, and it was like, well, that's true, but you ain't gonna say that.
What you mean?
Saying what we was arguing or saying about, like everybody was just against me. It wasn't like that, Vaughn.
Listen, first of all, I didn't say everybody was against you. Why you keep saying something that I didn't say? That's what happened that night. You keep trying to revise, right? I said that people came up. I'm reminding you that we discussed this that night, right? You did say that I called you a bitch. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't calling you a bitch. I said the same thing I'm saying now, that I said word for word what I said, because then I knew word for word what I said, right? Because we were talking about it just had happened maybe like 5 minutes before. And then you was like, well, yeah, I was wrong. You admitted that you wrong, that you went too low, and you said, but you said, yeah, I said Jamal. That's what we said in New York. Like, we had that discussion. I'm not saying everybody was jumping on you. What I'm saying is, I noticed that after that stream, you are now focused on Black Beauty. And all I'm saying is that there were several people came up.
No, I'm saying about the stream where you said, welcome back. On that stream, when I listened to that stream, nobody said nothing else about me other than her.
That's not true. And I could go, that's not true. Like other people saying, yeah, wrong for that. And they just mentioning, yeah, it was kind of low, but nobody was attacking you. We were just talking about it.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying,
that's the way
I
you
don't want to
take
mention
it,
other names, like we could play it back though, if that's what you need to do, because it seems like you want to go at Black Beauty because I don't know why. Right? Let's be honest. Shawzay said the same thing. Other people came up, men came up and said the same thing.
No,
like there was a little shot that you said that. So
no, they didn't.
Huh?
Shawzay didn't say the same thing.
Shawzay didn't say that you.
So what did I say?
Shawzay did not say the same thing.
Shawzay, did you what? Why don't you ask? How about that? That was go ahead. Other people came up and said, yeah, you and me are cool, right? They said, Bomb, we don't think it was that serious, but yeah, you know, we understand her mentioning your mom. Are you saying that the only person said that was Black Beauty?
Even when you mentioned the fact that I add you in a channel, Shawzay was like, maybe she just wanted you to
Black Beauty said that
She was
too.
lying.
Black Beauty wasn't up here trying to instigate me and you going back and forth.
And that's what I respect about. Because I'm gonna be honest, whenever I added you, it was because you always used to say you didn't know when I was live. So
Yes,
I said,
and you at me
let
is
me
not gonna
add
do it.
you. I'm thinking maybe she'll see I'm live. So
No,
when
but-
you said that,
Said
it
that
was
about
like,
she asked you. I said,
yeah,
she asked
you
to,
said she just wanted you to know she was live. And I promised to God on all my heart and soul and all my children, I never added you in one fucking video where I was trying to beef with you. I was just wanting you to know I was live.
The women told me that night.
Because
Shazay told me
I
that.
liked you, because I respected you. But like I said, I didn't know that was a YouTube taboo.
Don't
Until
say
you
I
said
like
it.
you. I like you and I want you.
I like you, girl, and I want you, girl.
I like you
Yeah,
too.
God damn.
Listen.
You gonna eat your
Booty bag,
cornbread.
Oh, God, Shazay, I'm putting you in my next title, God damn it. You know what, Shazay, me and you beefing now. Me and you beefing.
Like at first, I didn't think nothing of it. I just said, oh. And first of all, no, you at me, it don't tell me anything. Like I'm just not getting notifications. But
yeah, because you said you never knew when I was loved, so I would add you.
Yeah, no, I get it. And but when you adding, and that's why I started thinking about it, because you added Anton Daniels, and then my name will be after it. You added
If I'm
Jay
talking about
Prince.
them, yeah, I would be talking about them, but then I would say, well, let Bomb know I'm live.
Call me.
That was the only way I could think.
Anyway, we got it clear now. But Black Beauty is up here, so you go. But I just want you to know, no, not at any time did Black Beauty was instant. No, I didn't see that. Okay, but she's here to speak for herself. And Black Beauty, you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just got here, so I don't know what's going on.
So go ahead, Mew. Cause she said me and her cool, but she got a problem with you. Okay, she said that she thought that you was claiming that she was cheap because about the money. I explained to her why that was brought up, because we were saying that we thought she was drunk.
And I made one little comment and laughed, and we kept going.
No. I counted 4 comments.
4 comments.
Not sending you nothing. Yeah, 4.
4 comments. Okay,
yeah.
So if you feel like you're cheap,
not I feel like what you said.
Because I didn't say it like that.
4 comments. Not that I feel like it. You said it.
No, I never hear her say you was cheap. What are you talking about?
I never called you cheap. I've never called you out of your name. I've never called you out of your name. I've never called you out of your name at all.
I never called you out your name. What's the point? I ain't never called you out your name. What is you talking about?
You just.
I've never called you out of your name.
Okay, but that's she's saying. Okay, listen. Okay, let me try to, so I could be like a mediator, or me and Shazay, right? We're gonna try to keep this so we can get somewhere with it. We don't just want to go back and forth, right? So start this. So go tell us what the first thing you think new, so we can approach this little by little, step by step, each point. Because like I said, that night, Black Beauty did put her cash out in the back chat. You asked her to do it, and she did it. Am I right about that, Black Beauty?
Yep.
That's right. So I did see her put it back there. Now, so what we was talking about when she was mentioning that, she was saying, yeah, Bomb, I think maybe she was a little tipsy, because she said she was gonna send something, and she was joking. She was making light of me being angry. That's what they were doing. They would throw little things, and I would hee about it. I don't think she was trying to make it seem like it was cheap. Okay. So, but if that's the way you feel, y'all could talk about it. You tell her how you feel, so she can clear it up, so y'all can move forward. Because I'm just, go ahead. Because I definitely don't want something that me and you got into about it jumps to somebody else. Like, how in the hell we cleared it up, but it jumps to somebody else. I think, though, that you might be still a little salty about me and you, and so you skipping it to somebody else. when you and I could just solve this and it don't have to go to nobody else.
No, I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
what I
I
think.
respected the fact that you said you didn't even want nobody to come up on it or to mention it because you didn't want nobody to get into it. She chose. Chose was up there before her.
No, they came up at the same time. When I
And
said that,
Chose didn't say nothing against me. But for some reason, this sister chose to keep coming at me.
okay, go
I
ahead.
got
Black
came
Beauty.
at
Go ahead.
This is funny. I came at you. Do you just feel embarrassed or something? Because it is not a big deal. You told me to put my Cash App back there. I did. Didn't say nothing else about it. Didn't say, hey, where's my Cash App? Didn't do any of that because it didn't matter. I don't care.
You didn't do that full time? Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
I wouldn't sit here and count.
You didn't say that. You didn't
I
say that
remember
full
saying
time.
something one time. I
You
remember
didn't say
saying
that full
something
time.
one time.
Okay,
I remember
I'm gonna
saying
play it
something
back.
one
That
time.
live welcome back is still up. You said it full time.
Okay, let's say we were going back and forward and she said it 4 times. Okay, let's say that.
My bad.
What does it matter? Like, what? So you saying the whole stream, or you talking about back to back? She said it 4 times. What you mean? Because I remember when you came up, you're right. Yeah, she mentioned it to you when we started talking. That was later in the night, right? We're asking when you said 4 times, are you talking about like she said it right 4 times in a minute?
No,
she said it
I'm saying when I listened to it, it was a playback.
Right.
So the next day, when I just happened to wake up, because I had been waiting for you to go live.
What is going on right now? But you going through this. I woke up, it was up, and now I listened to it.
Bomb, you played that stream on a Thursday night. Let me tell you,
Lord.
I did not hear
Lord,
that
now
stream.
you're about to tell us you went to sleep. Can you please answer the question, though?
I never heard that stream. When I woke up,
my God. I asked you a point blank question, and now you're telling us
when I came on the stream that you were live about.
Yes,
you
go ahead.
weren't even talking about me, honey.
I know
that was on a whole new topic.
Yes, that is true.
A whole day and a half later.
That's right.
And when I came up, me and you, it was RS and other people trying to interrupt the conversation.
I asked you a question and you still ain't answer. When we gonna get to the answer?
When they were interrupting the conversation, you guys shut them down. You finally let us have the conversation.
My motherfucking God! I asked you a question. It's just I asked you a question and I still don't have the answer. What is you doing?
Okay.
Do you even remember the question? I bet you don't. Can't be, because you told us just now. I asked you, did she say this 4 times in the whole stream? Like, the reason I said that because when we was talking when you wasn't here, but remember we talked about
yes, ma'am, she did. When I listened to the playback, I counted them. I counted how many times she said that shit.
And that's the whole stream, right? The
yes,
whole stream.
ma'am.
Okay. So like that's why she's saying once, because when we talked about it, she mentioned it. But then you came up and it got mentioned again. Right? You came up, you would sound like you was just waking up, sleep. Remember, that's what you
right.
said.
I was.
And it was mentioned again.
And I said, send it, put it in the back check.
Exactly.
And I waited and she did not. And if she had, maybe I would feel better. But because she didn't, it made me feel like this bitch think I'm cheap.
Oh,
she think I'm a joke.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, Bomb. I send all kind of people on YouTube money.
Listen, you ain't gotta keep repeating that. Listen, Mew. I accept. I know that, right? You have sent me Cash App. That's a fact. You're not cheap. But you know, she never said you was cheap. But what you're saying right now, I'm understanding is your feeling. You felt like I asked her to hit me up, all right, so I could do it. And since she didn't, you feel like maybe she think you a joke or you cheap. But we just want to be clear. I'm acknowledging your feelings. We just also acknowledging that she didn't say you was cheap. She didn't say that, but you saying, so you understand what I'm saying? I'm acknowledging you. I'm acknowledging that you felt that way. At the same time, she didn't say that, right? So maybe you can ask her like, hey, when I came back the second time, because I remember what she said. When you say, no, give it to me, she said, no, it's not a big deal. It's cool. I heard her say that. Now, you know, and maybe she was like, she didn't want it to make it seem like she needed your cash out. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe it's just a misunderstanding where she felt like she didn't want to make it seem like she needed it from you. So, but I'm gonna ask her because she grown. Like we're not children here, right? So go ahead, Black Beauty. She's saying that when she came back that night, and it was mentioned, right? She said, I remember when she said, "Oh, I got you," and go. What do you think about that? What happened in your from your perspective?
Well, first of all, if you feel that way, I'm sorry that you feel that way. You do clearly feel that way. You said you do. But no, I did not call you cheap.
Let me just say you this.
Come on now, let her talk.
No, let me just say this here.
No, listen, you can't do that. You did this a lot. Let this woman.
Okay,
That
I'm gonna let her
was
talk, and then
hilarious.
after
And
that,
then you
y'all
can
gonna
have
let me talk.
Yes. As long as you're not going through, I woke up this morning. Yeah, as long as that. Okay, go ahead.
Woke up this mind with my mind.
Woke up this morning, tears in my eyes.
That's the first thing I thought of, man.
A kiss or thought of goodbye. Nah, I guess I got to live alone because the heart keep hurting. I guess that's why I'm back by the phone.
No.
Thinking about
Okay, come on.
Oh my God,
Let
man.
Black Beauty, so we can get this over because I'm quite sure she'll go ahead, Black Beauty.
Yeah, I'm good.
It wasn't to me a big deal, but now like the way you said how you feel about it, sorry that you feel that way. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. That was not my intentions. But yeah, I never looked at you as cheap.
She didn't mean to make you cry.
I can't
I'm
stand
done
none of
with it,
y'all.
Shawzay, you know what? Black Beauty is done with. I appreciate you because I'm gonna tell you this here. I send all kind of people shit just because it's their birthday. I really don't have no problem with it. And guess what? Maybe I was on the sauce. I don't know. I'm not admitting or denying shit. You understand? I don't admit or deny a motherfucking thing.
Lord have mercy.
She said
what
she
I
pleading the
will
fifth.
say is I plead the motherfucking fifth. You heard me? The fifth is a motherfucking fifth. A fifth of what? That's what you gotta guess at. Okay, but what I am saying is I didn't appreciate you making it seem like a bitch cheap. That's the point that really made me mad.
I thought you was mad about the instigation part.
Fuck the instigation. Don't make me seem like I'm a cheap bitch. Cause guess what?
Didn't say you were cheap.
Oh, I don't give a fuck what you trying to say. I'm like, don't make me so. Show say, hold on, growl. Don't make me growl at you. I'm gonna growl at you like this. Wait,
but look, we know you're not cheap. I watch you go on extravagant vacation with.
Wait, hold on, Bob. I'm about to growl at you. Growl, Bob.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I gotta growl at your ass like I'm Big J in this
I ain't gonna let you just get on my knees like that. Nah.
Growl, Shawty, motherfucker.
I'm about to say, Bob, that meow. You didn't hear
I'm
that?
I'm on this ambulance, but I ain't finna let you go down on my
You
knees.
ain't about to do this shit. Growl on I'm Big
on
J
my
in this
knees,
bitch.
Black Beauty.
Do
gotta go
anybody
back.
else? Do anybody else feel like Black Beauty was instigating something? Because that's not what
No,
I
because
saw.
No, I
let me tell
don't.
you something.
I
If
don't.
I know it's your birthday, I swear to God, in my
We
mind,
passed that.
I
Can we
want
get
you to
off
have a
that?
good time.
Wow.
I
Okay.
want y'all to have a good time.
Woo,
That's
Lord,
it.
Lord.
We
Okay.
know. We saying
know,
we know
yes.
that she don't do nothing. I ain't never seen her do nothing like that. Now I can
Listen,
get over. I instigate and fuck up shit. Yeah, I'm a fuck up.
let me
So
tell y'all when my birthday is. My birthday is July 12th. And then when I come live on Bomb Cherry Channel and
Mhm.
she live on July 12th, I'm going to say, motherfucker, it's the mule birthday.
I'm about to
And I
put it in
want
my phone
motherfuckers,
right now on
I want
July
motherfuckers to
12th.
you
send me some
July what?
love. And
You
guess
July
what?
It's on a Wednesday,
I send
y'all.
you
motherfuckers
July the
love,
4th?
y'all.
Mm,
12. But guess
Yeah,
what? When I fucking say it,
Wait
let
a
me tell
minute,
y'all
July
something.
what?
12.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting it in
But
my phone right
when
now.
you sit up here and send me something or tell me something, I love it. And guess what? Black Beauty, that's why I was telling you the last time we talked. Put that shit again. Because guess what? I want you to know you are beautiful, you are special, and I love you. But this shit making me seem like I'm a cheap bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was beefing with you in my
Mule,
own
that's
head.
all. Mule, that's
We
all in your
beefing.
damn motherfucking
Your
head.
beef was
And guess what?
definitely
And
one
then
Something
this
sounds off
motherfucker
about
send that
this.
shit.
Get out your head.
Black
That's all
Beauty,
in your
I
head.
don't give a
Black
motherfucker.
Beauty,
If
Black
Black
It's
Beauty.
your
Beauty
news
don't put it in
birthday.
her chat,
Mrs.
we gon'
University's
Black
birthday.
Beauty. I don't give a
That-
fuck what they saying,
Mule
Black
Something
Beauty.
ain't
sounds
enough.
If
real
you
off.
don't put
Like that.
your shit in the
I
chat
know,
right
right?
now, we gonna be beefing to next fucking
Right.
year. I don't give a fuck what they say.
You trying to beat forever.
I know. She trying to be Big J.
We gonna be
She ain't
we
gonna
gonna be
forget shit.
forever.
You trying to be Carly.
Put it in the chat where I can get over it. Cause I'm not getting over you, Black Beauty. I ain't even gay. But guess what? Pretend I am. If you don't put it in the fucking chat now, we ain't never gonna be good. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Put
We
it in,
not.
please put it in the back, Black Beauty, please.
Cause
Please.
If it means that much,
I feel like she's a
She
motherfucker.
said, if it means that much to you, give me your money.
It does, motherfucker. It does.
Please put
Don't
it in
call
the back.
me out, motherfucker. I don't know who you thought you was calling out.
Please put it in the back. Please.
okay. All right. Give me a second.
Now wait a minute, Mule. You ain't gonna punk her now.
Let me tell you, I'm just saying we could be beefing forever or we can end it now.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna punk her now. Now we ain't
I'm
doing
a punk her. I'm a
For the love of all that is holy ended.
Oh yeah, ain't nobody finna punk me, but shoot, if they want to try to punk me in and give me some money, I'm all right with that too.
So Mule, Miss University, you want to have an argument. Is that it? You just, it thrills you to argue with people right now?
That's your argument.
I really
You
don't.
got your
Miller,
argument
but
today.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Out of everybody who came on that stream, I listened to it. It was a long stream. Nobody had that to say about Mule negative.
That's right.
But her. And it bothered me. And I thought maybe it was because I didn't send a
She
birthday.
said. I mean, I'm trying to see what
Oh,
she said.
okay. I get it now.
You know
All
what I'm saying? And my thing is, if I knew it was your birthday and I had your cash app, I love to send people a blessing.
Black Beauty, she thought you was being petty on purpose.
I've never said anything negative. That's why I'm not understanding.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
not getting.
You didn't. But she thought you were.
She said she was gonna play the tape.
Yeah,
She said she was
thought
gonna
you
play
were-
the tape. Are you gonna play the tape,
No.
Miss University, so
Hell
we'll
no.
figure out what she said?
She
I don't
said
think
she
she's in
said
a
she didn't say
condition to
well,
play
she
the
said she didn't say
tape.
anything. She said it was about her thinking that she thought she was cheap.
Thinking?
Yeah, that's what we have.
Oh
That's
Lord,
what she just said.
here we go.
He said thinking.
Now, Devastating got a bone to pick with you too, Miss University, with
About
that
what?
shit you said about him.
Well, I don't think Devastating never.
But he
said
don't
it,
care,
But it
so.
was
About
he don't
what?
care. Remember when she was saying that you will always agree with me, we never have a disagreement. And I was just reminding her that she was taking what now be honest, wasn't she taking shots like that? She was taking
Yeah,
shots
she was
like
windmilling
that.
that day, boy.
Yeah, she was
I was like,
windmilling,
wait a
she was
minute,
smacking
we just
everybody
got
in the
them.
head.
Yeah,
And
we
they-
just got to had a debate against with some the previous day. How the fuck we agree? On every goddamn thing.
Mule is the kind of person that will dance with you and then kick you in your knee. she just changes like the weather, man.
He was
That's what
swinging
I've
at
observed.
everybody and then got
She
mad because I
changes
was
like the weather.
when I mentioned, hey, well, what you want to fight? I was like, come on, bitch, you want to fight? Is that what you want to do? That's exactly what I said. And
The only thing that's consistent about Miss University is, let me tell you this here. That's it.
no, oh no, and she'll say, I promise you, I promise you.
Let me tell you this here.
Mhm. Oh, I want to cut it. Maybe I want to pull that.
And it has become endearing. These are her
Yeah,
signature
yeah, you
comments.
Mella. Y'all done got y'all little front quarters off.
It's become endearing. And turn that basketball off on the panel.
Somebody.
My bad.
There's women up here. Turn the
My
basketball
bad.
off.
So let me get this straight. You didn't show up last night. Now when you're here, you watching the game.
Oh, that's right. Kira got a bone to pick with you too.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
ready
Yeah,
for
you
it.
thought
I'm
you were
ready.
safe. Yeah, where was
No, I didn't think I was
Penny, where
safe.
you been?
I didn't think I was safe. I didn't think I was safe.
Where you been, Penny?
I
Where
take
you
my,
been?
huh? I got a phone call. I was here. I tried to call her back after I finally was able to free my phone up. I was trying to log on my laptop.
Save it.
Excuses. And have the nerve to
But I
tell all of
didn't.
us we coming back, and he the only one who
They
didn't.
felt like they were stood
That's
up.
some shit.
They felt like you stood
But
them up.
I wasn't
He
asleep
did
though.
stand us up.
He
I
definitely.
wasn't asleep. I didn't fall asleep though. It wasn't because of no
And that's
sleep.
all his excuse to say. He didn't even come back, didn't give nobody a
It's
test.
like
All
you
he said
had
was that I
3
didn't
days
fall
for the
asleep.
prom and you just didn't show up.
Yeah,
And they
wait a
like,
minute.
He didn't
Hold
show
on,
up
hold
for
on,
neither
hold
of
on.
them. He didn't show up for
Wait. Y'all are all at home. Y'all, whenever y'all need to get something, all you have to do is go to the next room. Now I had been up all night. I told you I didn't have coffee yet. So all I had to do was just go get coffee. And when I come back, that was gonna be it.
But you
That's
forgot
all.
what you told me. What you specifically said?
Yeah, I
gotta
thought you was
get
coming
coffee,
right back,
you-
but it did not go off. What I'm
Oh,
saying,
no,
your
no, I know.
notification did not go off until I was already on the phone. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't
no,
do
I
nothing.
get that. But you said, Ms. Baum, what I'm gonna do? I'm not even gonna get the coffee yet. I'm gonna get it after we get on there. So and then
I wasn't anticipating to being on the phone though.
Oh, I get it.
When that phone call flustered me. I mean, I was like, because if I would have said no, send it to voicemail. If I would have said send it to voicemail, shit, it would have been some issues.
he had an important phone call.
He had an important phone call, man.
Well, I ain't lying about what happened, but you can't say I was asleep. I fell asleep. You can't say that because she got the
You
missed
said
call.
you wasn't gonna show up, and we was right.
Nobody said you was
nothing about you
asleep.
going to
Nobody
sleep.
said you was
As a
asleep.
matter of fact, it took me a minute to figure out that she ended the stream because when I hit play, it started from when she started. So I thought she was live too. Shit, I didn't know she had ended it. When nobody
What
else
happens
up
when
here?
I end it? Don't it go? It kicks y'all right off, right? When I end it.
Yeah, if you're on the panel, but if you're not on the panel and you don't know that the stream is gone and you're still looking at the notification, when I finally got off the phone, I just hit it. I just like, okay, I'm gonna hit
Don't
it.
nobody else understand you, baby. I understand.
No, I'm fair. I'm not denying. I'm ready for it.
Oh, please, Mella.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get out of nothing. Hey, I'm gonna
you
take
know
it.
You
I
ain't
hate
gonna
you.
get out of nothing, cause boy, that was some.
I ain't trying to get out of it.
You ain't gonna get out of it.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to.
You can bust
We called it.
nut
Huh?
with
Knew
milk.
he wasn't gonna come back.
What'd you say, Miss Sade?
You can bust your Mississippi nut with milk.
Wow. Wow.
Mississippi.
Mississippi
That's
nut. Damn,
Arkansas to you, ma'am.
that's a special nut right there, huh? Mississippi nut. Hey,
Get you
Mr.
back to your
Kev.
roots.
Mr.
How
Kev,
you
what you
doing,
thinking
man?
about because Mr. Kev, I never asked him when you say your mom. She am I right that
See
we
you
say your
bringing that
mom?
up again.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. You're right. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Oh
Your
no.
mom is a little extra, but some people just say it out of habit.
Bomb like to pick on drinkers now. She ain't gonna let you.
I
Shit.
don't pick on drinkers. I never mentioned none of y'all drinking, but that night, like it was weird. Like that night we was having a conversation. It was like I was agreeing with her, and then she would say, "No, Bomb, you're wrong," and then I would say something, and like it was just crazy. So
Yeah,
I
it
was
just
like,
came out of left
maybe
field.
you've been
I ain't see
drinking a
that
little
coming.
bit. Yeah.
Wait, Mr.
I
Carol.
cannot believe you
Hold
just tried to do
on,
that
hold on,
bomb
hold
like
on,
it's
hold
if
on.
all of us
If
have
you
been up
never,
here drunk.
if you never heard
Hell
your
yeah.
mom,
Lots of
your
people have been up
pa,
here
your
little
greedy,
lit.
greedy grandma, Mr. Carol, if you ain't never heard that shit in your life,
Yeah,
that's
I
some
heard it. And
bullshit.
I know the difference saying your mom or
And
you
you know
saying
we've
your
been saying that
mom.
shit since
Your
10,
mom. See, that's different.
yo, since
See,
you
you
was
say
10
your
years
mom.
old, nigga. You heard people say your mom, your
Yes.
pa, your greedy, greedy grandma. That's some
You said your
bullshit.
mom.
Yeah, nigga, that's what we say, your mom. We never said that shit
But
like
you know, somebody said something to me. I
like
said,
people
yo,
on TV, your mama joke.
yeah.
We give a fuck about no your mama. We talk
I
about
do
your
the mama
mom,
jokes.
your
I said,
pa,
your mama
and your
dusty.
greedy, greedy grandma.
Your mama dusty. She a whore.
Your
You
mama
get me
so
mad.
fat.
Yeah, you get me mad enough out there with a dead ass being maggot. Shit. I come all kind of shit.
Hell yeah,
I
man.
don't give a fuck.
He said she don't give no goddamn books about
One
what
of them niggas,
y'all.
now y'all, I won't do it, but one of them niggas.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I got you. I feel you.
You can come up here talking that shit.
So are we done with this? Because I was done with this, I promise. But if anybody need to talk about it so we can get it over with, we are family, and that's why we talk about it. We get it out.
About being married.
And then she accused me even today, talking about I'm taking up for people.
No,
I'm taking up for
I ain't even
everybody.
saying that. But now I want to know, Mr. Care. And people in New Orleans, we don't say your mom or your pa, or we say
do.
your mama or your daddy when we fucking with people. When we fucking with people, we don't say your daddy. We don't say your mama. We say your mom or your pa. There's some weird shit right here.
Didn't I
Tell
say
the truth,
that?
Mr. Care. Mr. Care, tell the truth.
Oh my God, I don't think you understand the argument, Mew. That's the problem.
I understand the argument, Bomb.
You know you don't.
Bomb. What I'm saying is, we don't say that in New
I
Orleans.
said that
Maybe you've been out New Orleans way before me. But in New
She said
Orleans,
maybe.
when I was coming up, when we said your mama or your daddy, it was different. When we was just fucking with you and ribbing you, we said your mom, your pa. That was not really your mama and your daddy.
I'm not understanding what you're saying right now. I said that. That is exactly what I said. I was telling people who don't live in New Orleans, I was explaining that in other areas, they say your mama and your daddy. I said, but in New Orleans, we say your mom and your pa. That's exactly what you say. See, this is the problem. This was started at that night. We were saying the same fucking thing. We're saying it right now, but you making it seem like I said something different than what you're saying right now. That is the fucking problem. That's what started it then, and that's what you're doing now. I kept saying, hey, I know y'all probably don't know what your mom mean. I was like, yeah, because that's a New Orleans thing. I said, when you say your mom, that means your mama. That's what I was saying. Right now, you making it seem like I lied, and now you're trying to assume that I'm not from New Orleans, and maybe because we're from a different part. You are saying exactly what I said.
Is she there? Because it seemed like she walking away.
I'm confused on what
then she coming back to her device, and she's not either hearing what you're saying now,
Maybe
like
she's in the
in real time.
restroom.
See, that's what
I
I'm talking
don't know.
about.
Did anybody?
So why are we talking if she's not even listening to what y'all saying?
I'm not sure. Listen, did anybody? What I just said that I said, did anybody take it?
I am right here.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know why you keep
you
saying.
could go and listen to that shit. The reason I explained your mama, I was telling people who not from Louisiana, I was telling them what your mom means.
Your mom.
So
and your
I
mama,
explained
all that shit was Listen,
See?
you talk about a nigga mama, you could get your head blown off.
Okay.
But if
not
you
me.
said quickly, your mom, nigga ain't took it like that. But
What?
when I tell you, when you said your mama, it was opposite of what you said.
No,
Bomb, when you
what?
said your mama joke, nigga
Are you
ain't said
saying
it.
that Bomb
But,
overreacted?
but
No,
when you
not,
said your
not
mom
what?
or your mama, nigga, you could get killed.
Wait a minute.
And you said
Wait.
opposite,
Stop. I
Bomb.
need you to
You
stop.
said that shit
No.
opposite.
I need you to stop right now. We're gonna rewind what the fuck you just said. And I want you to hear yourself. Because something is wrong. Okay. I'm not sure if it's a medication issue or not. I want you to hear what you just fucking said. Because you said two different things in just a matter of 1 minute. Okay? Let's hear what you said. Okay. Let me pull it up on here so everybody can hear. Y'all give me a second. 1 minute you were saying if you say your mama, it means more important. Then you switched it up and said, no, if you say your mom, you could get your ass. So which one is it? Mule? But don't say nothing, because I wanna be able to find it really quickly here. And this is what happened that night. That night was, I was really confused. I was like, what is going on? What are you saying? Like I would say one thing, you would say something else, then you would switch it up. Give me just a second. I think it's here. Okay. And
My
maybe it's
phone
me.
is acting up. Am I needed for anything else? Or
Oh,
is
yeah.
everything cool?
Go,
'Cause, yeah,
mute.
it's acting up.
Okay, well, you want to go off and you coming back later, or what you doing?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
coming back later, and I did put my thing in the back check since it was so important to her. I love you, Mule, and I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. I didn't mean to. That ain't the kind of person I am.
You see, that's a fake bitch that I'm talking about because you ain't
What?
gonna say what I sent you, right? Say what the fuck I sent you.
Hold
You
up.
want to talk
Hold
about
on.
you
What?
sent your shit in the
Why
back
y'all you
check.
hold on? Why
Say
y'all
what the
you
mule sent you.
What is going on?
why y'all you
That's
coming
what I
at
want
me?
to know.
Why
What the hell?
Oh,
Come on,
That's
Mule.
fake.
What do
You
you mean
was
it's
about to
fake?
Doing?
Okay,
You was
wait a
about
minute.
to go
what is
off
fake?
and
Wait a
say,
minute. Wait a
I
minute. Wait a minute.
did.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
did
minute.
put
Wait.
my shit in the back chat, and I love you, mule, but you ain't gonna say what the fucking mule
She
sent you.
just said,
That's
if
fake.
you,
You
how
don't
was
even
she?
send me
That's fake.
anything. What the
You
fuck
see
is
what
wrong
she
with
doing?
you?
Wait a minute. Calm.
Everybody
Listen.
don't care
Listen.
what you sent.
Listen. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
She didn't even acknowledge that the mule
Listen,
sent her something.
I don't want to mute you because I'm asking everybody to be quiet. Right? So that woman just said, if you send her something, that means that's obvious. She don't know you sent her something. And now you calling her fake as fuck and calling her out instead of just saying, I already sent you something.
I already sent you something.
But that's all you have to
nigga.
do. And then she would go and look.
She
People
saw it.
send me cash apps all the time. I don't be knowing.
Black Beauty, the mule ain't sent you nothing just now. Girl, Miss University
I
ain't
will
sent you
go
nothing.
check it right now. I didn't know
Oh,
you
okay.
sent me anything.
That was soon as you dropped it 15 minutes ago, but you ain't made a comment. But it's all good.
She know.
She said
She
she hadn't
didn't
looked
check
at
it.
Wow.
She hadn't looked at it, Mule.
God
Mule.
damn,
She
you
didn't
and you
know.
called her faking. You just went off instead of saying, when you heard her say,
Now,
you know,
Mule,
if you send something, you could have said, oh, I already sent it to you. And then she would have went and checked.
Mule, you owe her apology.
God
Mule.
That
damn.
went too far, Mule.
Mule,
Mule,
you
yeah,
gay.
you owe her
Wow.
apology. Come on.
That's
That
fucked
ain't
up what you
right.
just did
We
there,
gonna
young
tell you
lady.
this as a sister. You owe her apology.
Mule, you gay.
Nah, she came for me. That mother, I'm gay. Boy, nigga, I'm gay. And guess what, Kira? You on my radar. What the fuck you talking about?
Are you drinking
Kira.
before? I just need
Oh,
to know.
hell no.
That wasn't Kira. What are you doing?
Mela, you on my
Wait a
radar.
minute,
Hold
wait a
up.
minute. We cannot just brush this off
You
what you
ain't
just
about to do
did.
this to me.
She
Oh,
punching
hell
the
no.
air.
All this shit is coming
Why did
towards
you
either one
do
of y'all.
that?
What is going on with
Wait a
you?
minute. Okay. What happened And then now you're trying to brush it off what you just did her, right? So I could rewind what she said. She said, I put it in the back. And if you send me something, you could
And I
have simply
sent
said, yeah, but you didn't. She apparently, if you already sent it before she said that, that means she didn't know.
I've
Are we-
been sent it, Bob.
No, but if that means she didn't know. Why? What? So what do you?
But I knew.
Yeah, but she
'Cause
didn't
she
know.
ain't know I
But
knew. And
all you had to do was
and
say, I already
when
sent
I
you
sent
something.
it to her, I had already sent her something before. So that means she's a fucking liar. I just didn't remember because I sent so many people shit.
Mule,
So that
you
means
gay.
she's a double liar.
Mule, you gay.
God, get
Okay.
the fuck out of here.
So
can
you
say
sent
what
her
you
something
wanna
for,
say.
listen, you sent her something for
I
her
sent
birthday?
her something for her birthday and I sent her something just now. And when I got ready to send her something now, I had already had a history of sending her something. This
Okay,
is
on
the
the-
bullshit.
Okay. Well, listen, Black Beauty.
I'm glad she ain't never sent me nothing.
I
Shit.
know, God damn.
When Mule send you some money, she own your ass, okay?
No, don't do that
Wait.
shit. I'm just saying, don't
Wait.
lie and say I didn't send you something for your birthday.
Listen.
And I didn't remember. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
When she said I didn't send
Well,
it,
then what? Okay.
I
Now
believed
you.
her.
Okay.
believe
Listen,
her.
Jam, can you wait until she come back so we can? Cause we waiting for her to come back.
Who's that?
Now she said her phone was acting up. Remember she said that before? Before she said my phone acting up.
Hey Mule, you gonna eat your cornbread?
And then you gonna forget. Black Beauty, you here? Cause you muted if you are.
Yeah, cracking me up.
Mule, you the pappy of that baby.
Mule
Black
bees the
Beauty,
daddy.
Black Beauty, are you here? You can at least acknowledge that you're still here. I need to know because I want to rewind. Cause, ooh,
I's
Lord.
the daddy. I's the pappy.
She said she's the pappy. I's the pappy. I's the pappy to that baby. Son.
What I tell you about pitching woo on this panel?
Okay, I
Yeah,
think
I'm
she's done.
here. Just give me a second, but I'm here. I can hear.
Okay.
Okay, while we're waiting, can me and Dev flirt with each other?
Well, y'all can flirt while I go pull up the part that I need to pull up real quick. Okay,
Oh,
y'all
damn,
flirt.
you want some dick shit. That's
Okay.
what that is.
Hey, devastating.
Yeah, you gotta come out with
Are
the
you
dick
on a phone call? You got a
That's
little
what I'm
time
fucking
for
talking
me?
about, Mela. I miss them sexy talks you and Deb had.
Yeah.
Go ahead, get that shit on. Get that
Oh,
shit
she
in.
done turned me off. I'm
Deb,
done.
come
I
on
can't
out
do
with
it.
the
No,
dick.
fuck that. Go
She
ahead,
messed it
Devastator.
up.
Bring
She
her back,
messed up the
baby. Bring her
vibes. I
back.
can't do it.
Devastator, bring her ass.
Welcome
Mr.
back,
Carey.
Mr.
What the
Carey.
hell is going on with this conversation?
I don't even know my
Yeah, I'm on the
goddamn self.
computer now.
Ooh, Lord. It's just so much. Let me see.
Mule cock blocking because she gay.
Nigga, you gay. Shit.
We gotta go a little farther in this. I'm gonna mute myself, y'all, till I find a spot. Ooh, Lord.
So the reason why you're seeing a Cash App or that I'm in your history is because April 9th at 5:50 a.m. I sent you a Cash App for $5.
Oh, ooh. So you sent her. She didn't send you. So
I sent her on April 9th at 5:50 a.m.
Okay. And that was
Early
last
in the
month.
That's
morning.
why I'm in her history.
Early in the morning.
And she sent me a heart back.
And what I sent you?
Don't ever come.
Wait.
You sent me $25
What did
that I'm about to send back to your ass.
You gonna send
Because
it
you don't
back?
come at me like that. I don't know
You
who the
Wow.
fuck you thought you were talking to.
You about to
God
send it
damn.
back?
You totally fucking
Wait,
disrespected
hold
me
on.
for no
Let
reason.
me get on it.
Wait,
You
no,
ain't
no,
sent it
don't
back yet.
play that. Wait, don't play that game. You just told everybody that this young lady that you sent her money in the past. That's what you told. That's what you
No,
told
no.
everybody.
When
No,
I
that's
got
just
ready
what
to
you just
send
said.
That's what you
it
said,
already
Mule.
had her
Yeah,
name
but you,
popped up.
you would have been able to see that you sent or did you receive though? Something
No, I
is
didn't see
fucking
it.
wrong with you. And see what you
No.
just did. That's some fucking fucked up
Oh,
shit that
that's
you
some
did.
shit.
You a dirty bitch. Now I called you a bitch. Why would you do that to her just now?
Mule, are you still grieving?
Wow.
Are you
Cooking all
drinking? What
in.
the fuck you just
Are
did?
you still
And then you
grieving?
played it off like, oh, she was in my history. But she was in your history
She
because she
was.
sent you fucking money. And you
I
could
don't see
easily
it.
have,
I'm
but you
looking
could
at
have
it
checked.
right now,
Oh,
but you believe
yeah,
her, right?
you are dirty, dirty bitch. Now you
Oh,
can
but
Cooking them
yeah,
drugs.
are you looking
Cooking
at
dirty.
them
my
drugs.
history?
I ain't got to look at your history. You proved that she's lying. You proved that
How
she's
I
lying.
prove it?
Well,
That's some
apparently
bullshit, man.
you didn't mind whether it was true or
I
not
don't
when you
see
just
her sending me
accused
no
her.
$5.
Listen, do you see you sending her
I see
$5?
me sending her. I know. I see me sending her $20,
So
and I see me sending her $25 tonight. So what the fuck you saying?
so
This some
listen.
bullshit,
What
Bob.
night? What was the date that you sent her
Oh
the
my
money?
God!
Then
You know what,
what
Bob?
was
You
the
you
date?
got some.
Listen,
Oh
we can
wow!
listen.
This some ugly
She
shit
said
you
she
doing.
sent you. What you mean I'm doing? What about
Wow! You
you?
call me all this shit.
What
And
did you
Bob,
just
I'm
do this
telling
young
you,
girl with
I
this young
sent this
lady?
young girl $20,
When?
and
What
I sent
date?
her 25.
When you
That's the
sent her
only
20?
2 times.
She's a woman,
When
by
This
the
is
did
way.
you?
the only
What's the
2
date?
times I've sent this
There
What's
is
woman
the
some
nothing
money.
on
date?
here showing
But you
that you
know
sent
what,
me any
Bob?
$20.
You a
Sit.
motherfucker. You
Yeah,
a
I know.
motherfucker.
Yeah, show
You
me.
right.
Give us the
You
date in
right.
which you sent the
You right,
$20.
Bob.
What's the date? You know, Cash App
Bob,
don't leave.
you know what?
Can
That's
she
You
show
just
crazy.
said,
her?
just a
Can she
second.
show
You
her
said there's
cash
no
app?
history. Show.
No,
Tell us
I
what
said
date.
she was already in my history.
Yeah, just because
Don't
but
lie.
you accused
I
her.
sent
You
her
didn't just say she.
$20, and I
What
just sent
date?
her 20. I sent her $20 2 weeks ago.
No, what's the
I
date?
sent
It
her
don't say 2 weeks.
$25
What's the date
tonight.
and
No,
time?
no, no,
5
no,
minutes ago.
no, 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 no.
30 minutes
What
ago. Something like
is
that.
the
However long.
date? Oh, you don't even know. Listen,
I just
I could
sent
go.
it to her.
I asked you. You don't say
Man,
2
this
weeks
some
ago.
crazy shit.
What is the date in which you sent her the $20? It don't. It doesn't show
You know
2
what? For
weeks
you
ago.
call me
I
a
can pull up my
dirty.
phone and show
Oh
y'all
man, you
every
cursed
Cash
me
App
out.
I've ever got. Don't try to
Yeah,
switch
I
this
could show
around.
you every
You just
cash app
you
I ever
well
sent.
you
But
forgot
you know
what
what
you
I
called
noticed,
her.
Bob?
Yeah, listen. If you
It don't matter what
listen,
somebody say
I
about me,
know.
you just don't
Okay.
care for me.
Listen, I care for
Is
you, but
that what
I'm
it
not going
is?
to listen. Okay. Oh, that's the
Wow.
wrong person. Listen, I am not playing with you as you
So
play
if
with
I
other
tell you
people.
I sent somebody $20 and you
Yes.
telling me
I asked you the date and
I
you
sent
ain't give
somebody
it.
$25
What's the date that you gave her
and
the
you
$20? Everybody, like you looking real silly right now to people watching. This
No,
shit is
I'm
fucked
not.
up.
It's
Well, then what
Bob. You
date
looking
did you
real
send in the
fucked
money?
up
Okay.
because you jumped on somebody who said
Yes,
they sent me
yes.
$5. I'm not
Yes.
denying that she might have sent me $5.
No,
What I'm
okay.
saying is I
When?
sent her 2 cash apps.
Well, what
I sent
date?
her one for
Give
20
us the date.
and one for
Where's the date and
25
What's
time?
the
midnight.
date? What's the
What's the
date?
date and time?
It shows that. Cash App shows the date and it
It
shows
does.
it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Okay. Okay, I removed it, y'all. Now let me say something. Okay, she gonna act like I'm wrong, but what she just did to Black Beauty and then made it seem like, yeah, you did this, you did this. And by the way, since you in my history, I already sent you money for your birthday. And now she says, when we ask her what date, Cash App, and everybody could go and look at their Cash App, whether you sent or you received, you could see whether you was the sender or the receiver. And it shows how much you either sent or you received. I asked her, what's the date? Now, when it goes back on her, because you had no problem jumping on Black Beauty and making it look like she was a thief, like she was lying. That's fucked up. And then on top of that, when she said it, and then you like, when? Where do I go to history? And then after you said where do you go to history? How in the fuck you know that you sent the money if you don't even know where to see history? Then you started talking about, I sent the $20. And then I said, when? 2 weeks ago. That's not what it would say. It would give you the date. So that's how we now know you lying.
Just like I was able to give the date and the time.
That's
I see dead people.
Now, anybody wants to be able, any of y'all, all you got to do is go to your Cash App, y'all, and you could see. And remember when she was like, "Oh, I already sent you money." Everybody don't get notifications. You might be on your phone and you only get the notifications on another device. You might be on your computer. You might only get it on your phone. You might have it set up where you don't get notifications because you don't get really a lot of Cash Apps. And then she want to make it seem like I'm wrong now. But she never said, Black Beauty, I was wrong for that. So we keep asking you to prove what it is that you said. Don't try to switch this conversation up. Now she's back. Now try again. What date did you send her the 20 that you claimed you sent? And Cash App don't allow you to delete nothing either.
Why you drop me down like that?
I dropped you down to let you know that I'm not playing. You can either apologize and we can get this shit over, or you can stop playing with me trying to switch the conversation to me now. Talk about I'm wrong. You wrong. We are much older than some of these young. You what?
Okay, why you keep saying I ever said you was wrong? Why are you lying about it?
You just said it. You said, Bam, you wrong. You said I'm wrong. For talking to you that way. I believe her.
That's a lie.
And I'm gonna tell you why I believe her.
Nothing to say. I said nothing about you. I'm saying about Black Beauty.
You said that because I said you were dirty, you know what I called you, and you said I was wrong. That's what I'm talking about. And I was and not because I'm saying we're trying to get this straightened out, right? And you didn't want to change it to me. Like, give us the date. You can't, you can't delete your transaction from Cash App.
Why can't you just admit that you've been drinking?
God damn. You was willing, you want me to replay what you said to her? Or what you was telling everybody while she was looking through her phone, probably confused, like hoping that she didn't really make no mistake, so she could come back and apologize. But yet when she go get her proof, it really was you who wasn't telling the truth. Like, can you imagine that? Because I would have been, if somebody said, Bam, I sent you some money, it's a possibility because I don't really check. And I would have been like, oh, damn, I hope, I didn't make a fool of myself. Then I would come back and say, I apologize. But she went to go look probably nervous and realized that she the one that sent you the money.
I was, because I would have felt real fucking bad if she actually sent something, but she didn't. And the reason why I'm in her history is because I sent her something first. It wasn't a lot, I admit, but I was the one that sent her something first. That's why I'm there.
It's a lot of well-off drunks in the world. Like nobody's trying to call you cheap, but I don't understand why you just don't admit that you get discombobulated when you've had a sip or two or more. And we enjoy your personality. It's just that when you overreact and expect us to play it off, sometimes that steps on our integrity. It's like, no, we're not going to let you play it off, especially when you're calling somebody fake who is actually telling the truth.
Yeah, that was cool.
We don't dislike you. It's just that we're trying to figure out why you won't admit that you're less than perfect sometimes. Like,
you gotta admit that. You just called that young lady out. We are older. We supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like, that was fucked up what you just did her. And then I gave you a little taste of it. I admit that I just like you went overstep. I admit, right? I admit that I overstepped but I was only doing it as to prove a point. The point is you called her. you damn, that was fucked up. You called her something, and then you didn't like how it felt when I did it to you. I only did it to you, like I said, to show you how that feel. But she's younger than us, so god damn.
So, Mom, what did I call her?
Oh, you need me to read
Oh my God.
Oh
No
my
shit.
God! Everybody heard you. You
Okay,
had
but
that.
I'm saying, you
Remember when you said
you
yo
called
mom?
me something.
Wait a minute. When you said yo mom, you had that same in your voice when you
So
was
what I
talking
called
about her.
her? What
Okay,
I called her?
we go. I guess look, we gotta
Play it
rewind
back.
that too. Okay, we gonna say what you said about her, right?
She called.
I'm going back on mute.
Okay,
Okay.
baby. Okay,
I
baby.
don't even know why we
You
gotta
wasn't
do
talking anyway, devastating.
this. I don't even know why we gotta
We
do
just need
this.
to hear his voice sometimes.
To her,
No, you
I had
do.
already sent her something
Okay,
before.
okay, fine.
She's a fucking liar.
Oh,
I just didn't remember.
oh, I'm sorry. Did you not hear it? You need me to rewind it? And she's a fucking liar. Okay, let's play it back a little bit. I'm sorry. Just in case, it was nobody heard it, just in case we misheard you, just in case.
And
all you had to do was say, I already
when
sent
I
you something.
sent it to her, I had already sent her something before, so that means she's a fucking liar. I just and
all you had to do was say, I already sent
when
you
I
something.
sent it to her, I had already sent her something before, so that means she's a fucking liar.
No,
I
you
know,
said,
and
all you had to do was say, I already
when
sent
I
you something.
sent it to her, I had already sent her something before, so that means she's a fucking liar. I just didn't remember because I sent so many people shit. So that means she's a double liar.
Exactly.
God,
Okay.
get the fuck out of here.
So
can
you
say
sent
what
her
you
something
wanna
for,
say.
listen, you sent her something for her
I
birthday?
sent her something for her birthday, and I sent her something just now. And when I got ready to send her something now, I had already had a history of sending her something. This is the bullshit.
Okay. Well, listen, Black Beauty. So do we need to replay? Was everybody able to hear that?
I'm here. Yep. I hear it.
So are you saying you didn't say that? Is that like you like is you and then you say she is a double liar. So now, I'm over here saying, okay, there's some confusion of what's going on. But the truth of the matter, we know, I'm thinking maybe Black Beauty don't check a Cash App like I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't check Cash App. And so sometimes it'd be a whole week, and y'all know it. For those of you who send me money, you might get a heart from me a whole week after you send me money. That's a whole week, sometimes even longer. It's not that because I don't want to show you that I appreciate you. It's because I don't check. So I understood if there would have been a little confusion on Black Beauty's end. But when you came back, instead of saying, I don't understand, I see your name already, because you would see her name if she sent you something. And you do have a channel, which means that means she supported you. That, like she said, it wasn't much. Shit, the amount you said that she said, that's a lot from a young woman, you know what I mean, supporting your channel. And you called her a fucking liar and a double liar. So you could clear it up on your end. And what date did you send her the Cash App? Huh?
I do see where she sent me $5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I do see where I sent her $20. I
What
do
date?
see where I just sent her $25.
What date did you send
You're
her
not
20?
going to take and
I keep asking you the date because
amplify
it shows
this
it. What?
This shit crazy.
So you're not gonna tell us the date?
I don't know how to check that.
What you mean? So how do you know that you sent her the $20 then?
Because the last thing
I'm
it
gonna
showed was
I'm gonna tell you how to
$20.
check. I'm gonna tell you how to check. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you exactly where to go.
You know,
Okay,
listen, it ain't
wait,
even that important.
it is important
If
because
she
it's
sent
very
me $5
no.
to support my channel, I
Listen,
love it.
she's
Thank
not
you.
talking about no
My
fucking
thing
$5.
is
Okay, we
don't say
gonna kick your
you
ass off.
didn't send me that.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on with you right
You
now.
gonna kick me
Okay,
off?
you
Okay.
motherfucker
All
right.
right, bye.
If you don't know how to
Well, go ahead.
listen, okay, this is the thing. Don't be trying to switch this shit up. She never even went to brag about sending you no money.
Bomb, you ever seen her send me
Listen.
something? You know for sure.
Listen,
Do you know for sure?
I could tell you this. What I do know for
Okay.
sure is she told you how much she sent you in a date, and we asking you, all you got to do is prove it by saying the time and the date that you sent her that money. But you can't. So you know what that tell me? She know how to use hers. She know what she's looking at, and you just making shit up. If you can't see right on side the amount that you sent her, it shows the date right there.
I saw it.
So
I
what's the
saw
date?
it, Bomb.
Nobody believes what you talking about.
Okay, Bomb. You don't.
Yeah, I'm not.
I never sent you. I never sent nobody nothing. Never. I never
Listen,
sent nobody.
I can tell you.
Never
This
nothing.
is the
I
thing.
promise you.
I could tell you exactly what you sent me in the exact fucking date and time. You need me to do that? Let me do that. Give me a second.
And on top of that, I didn't even mention the little slick comment that you put with this Cash App, the only Cash App that you sent me, saying my messy ass for your messy ass.
Damn.
Oh, God damn.
You're going to get enough of calling me so many things before I just really just lay your ass out flat.
Tear that old bitch up.
I'm trying to respect my elders, but damn it.
Ain't nobody asked you to respect your
pushing it.
elders.
Listen, do what you do, whatever you need to do. I'm not, I don't want to make it seem like because I know Mela don't give a shit. But she did disrespect you, and it's weird, and I don't understand what's happening right now. And then instead of her just saying, well, maybe there's a
Mela
mistake.
said, tell her old ass up.
That's right.
Stand up, bitch.
Like
Stand
everybody
up.
see what you're
Tell
doing.
her old ass up. Mela, you funny as fuck.
I'm more comical than you can ever imagine.
This is crazy.
You'll be telling my jokes in your dreams, baby.
Miss University, on the same thing where it shows you sent me $20, and you also said for I love you and miss you. You sent it on January 14th at 7:51 p.m. I replied with a heart. If you don't believe me, go in your Cash App and go and see when you sent me. And not only I could tell exactly when you sent me, how many times you sent me. You sent me also on March 23rd, and you also sent me March 31st. If you need me to know the exact times, 10:27 on March 31st and at 2:46 on March 23rd. See how that worked? That is how that worked. And that is what you sent me. Oh, and there's more. I could go back to your first Cash App to me. It was on my birthday, November 21st on 2022. December 4th, December 30th, January 14th. So yes, you are someone who supports. That is a fucking fact. So now go in and tell us and show us the date and time in which you gave Black Beauty the $20 that you claim you gave. Otherwise, you need to apologize. God damn.
Just apologize.
Okay. Okay, I removed her, y'all. I don't know what's going on with her, right?
She knew she was wrong, and she's scratching and fighting against it. There are people that have a sense of pride so deep that they refuse to acknowledge their wrongdoing. And I can honestly say, objectively speaking, that she was wrong for snapping off on her, not understanding that you brought into light, Mom, It's like maybe she didn't get the alert. Why are you calling her phony and all these other kind of names when it's understandable that somebody didn't get the alert? So she's impulsive for some reason. I don't want to say she's been drinking because I don't know. I'm not sitting there in her house. But at the same time, we know the signs. We know the signs. And the signs point to, bitch, you drunk. Bitch, you drunk.
And listen, even if that was it, y'all know we deal with Philly boy.
But just
right?
admit it. At least Philly boy admit it.
Yeah, look, Philly boy be like, I'm lit over here, Bob. Check.
I can respect somebody that can admit, like, yeah, I'm tipsy right now. I can respect that.
Yeah, and then listen, she's an adult, she don't have to admit nothing, but this is the problem for those who probably wonder why do she have to admit it? Because some of us think we're having a real conversation, right? True conversation. Once when I'm talking to Philly boy, I already know, hey, anything might come out of his mouth, and it is what it is.
You know what you're dealing with.
We're not gonna really have. Yeah, you know what you're dealing with.
But there are a couple of times I have experienced Philly boy sober though. That was a treat.
Yes, you could catch him sober.
Yeah, he know how to talk.
Yeah, and then you can see as the night go on though, it gets crazy. He start asking men for dick pics
and interrupting people just for no. Yeah, and that interrupting people obnoxiously all the time, that's a clear sign as well.
Y'all notice she didn't even one time try to even give me the date. And y'all, it's right there. For anybody who might think that, well, I don't know who to believe. Well, one young lady gave us the time and date, and the other, she just said 2 weeks ago. And no way in my Cash App thing does it say 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
The
everybody
words
know how
2
to.
weeks ago. Look, I'm being like devastating. The words 2 weeks ago is nowhere in my Cash App. Give the date and the time.
Yeah, everybody know how to work Cash App. And when it comes to money, you know, something like that, you need to figure out how to work shit and how to link it up. Now, they went through the trouble of setting it up in the beginning. So don't tell me that you have no idea on how to look back to see who sent you who. Yeah, did she forget that Black Beauty supported her and sent her? That's possible.
That's possible,
But
yes.
yeah.
But then it's not even that. Black Beauty didn't even brag and say, ooh, I sent you money. She just said, the reason I'm in your history is because I'm the one who sent you something. And that is true. Once somebody sent me something, you were in my history.
Yeah.
Y'all see Big J in the back chat tripping.
No.
He going on in the back chat.
Big J said, Mew, you talk about everyone else, but you don't know the dates. He said, get the fuck out of here. Just like when you talk about my panels and what I said on my panel, you made up shit. You couldn't even name the goddamn dates when I called Bomb an old girl. You are too goddamn old to be messy. That's what Big J said, y'all.
You might as well come off mute. You might as well come off mute and just say what you got to say, man.
I know, Big J.
Are you on the panel?
Yeah, because he said that a while ago.
Yeah,
Watch her.
Before
Being
Big J
vindicated,
come
let
up,
him soak it up.
before Big J come up and go the fuck off,
he's up here already.
Okay. Well, I just want to say this did not have to get this far whatsoever. She originally had targeted me. Anyways, I did apologize, and I did mean that. If she felt like, I was making her out to be a cheap bitch, which I was not, then I'm sorry for that. But at the same time, you didn't came up here and called me messy, then an instigator, then I'm a liar, trying to make it seem like I didn't scammed and all this other stuff. Lady, other people could be listening. I don't want that type of energy, or I don't want that, how should I say this, that reputation put on me throughout YouTube.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm gonna stick up for myself and I'm going to lay out dates and times. Too bad you couldn't.
That was
What were
okay.
you supposed to be cheap about?
She was, I don't know.
What
Remember,
was
I
I?
No,
Mule
that's what I was
was
saying. What
Mule
was
was
the
supposed to be
claim?
cheap. The claim was Mule was cheap. Or at
No,
least Mule.
no. Miss Mellon, just hold down. I'm just asking a question. I'm
All
not
right,
trying to be
baby.
funny.
All right, baby.
Yeah. So what was it a money discussion that y'all had earlier, or she was saying you was being cheap by when you said or did what? Black
I
Beauty?
get it was supposedly the whole birthday thing when she was telling me to put my cash app in the back.
But how are you being cheap though? She said she accused you of saying that she was being cheap.
Yeah.
That's what I told
Oh,
you.
You just told you that. But she said, and she said she didn't use the word cheap. I'm gonna let it back up if y'all okay with that. But because we still fuck with Mew, but Mew, you wrong for this shit though. Okay, so let's try to get this shit straightened up. I think Mew's still mad at me, and that's why I told her. I said, "You try to point it at the young. Why you trying to point it at her? And let's talk about this shit."
I think so
she's
too.
she's not all the way over it. Like I was saying 2 hours ago when I first said it.
Yeah, when I told her that's what I think I said. And me and her, we grown. We can just settle this. She could call me on the phone if she don't want to do it online. I'm even okay with that because I seriously am over it. I understand.
Black Beauty. When did I ever come up here and say that you were messy? I never said that.
Oh
I
my
sent
God.
you that in the damn chat.
Okay, no, you said
how
that up here,
that's how
girl.
you start off. That's how you
Girl,
start off.
I said that in the damn
I'm gonna
text
kick
I
you
sent
off
you
because you
on
lying
your
right
I've been
now.
drinking.
Girl, you
But
ain't
Mom, why you keep kicking me off?
What's up, T-Will?
Listen,
Who has had to give up?
we got an issue going on, and you seem to be playing right now. I just
I'm
played the
not.
screen. You just
This is
called her
crazy.
messy. You don't remember what I played? When
She
you
read it to you. She read what I sent you, Bob. I
I'm gonna
don't think
put
you
all you
remember that.
Louisiana people
what are
in the
you
same
talking about?
basket.
I just
She
played
read
something.
what I sent her.
I've been drinking.
I'm not
Black Beauty,
talking
be
about
real.
that.
What did I send you? I sent you with your messy ass.
So you called her
in that
messy.
$25 check. So why would you take and say I said that on your live?
You did.
Man, that shit crazy.
Before she came up, you called her messy.
Sure did.
God
Sure did.
damn, girl, what is you talking about?
Sure
Who is that
did.
Don't
man?
remember?
Here
Do you
he
remember or no?
No,
Here
no,
come the
T will
pimp.
stay out of
Oh
this
man.
because
Okay.
the
Y'all
she
all need to
was
stay out of it and let them
talking shit
handle
about
I'm
me.
Here
done
come the
with it.
That's
pimp.
why I
I'm
came
done
up
with it.
here. That's
But
why
you know
I've been up
what?
here for a very long time.
Big J.
No. You
Stay out of
accusing
it.
You
me.
All
want
of
extra
y'all.
credit
Let
for that,
them
BJ,
handle
for
it.
being up
He a
here that
pimp.
long?
Now he a
But
pimp
you was
now. Now he a
accusing
pimp.
me of
Devastating.
attacking Bob on my
Big
channel.
J,
He a
bring
pimp
And I
up
now.
what you want
specifically
to say.
asked you for the date. You never revealed the goddamn date. Neil.
Okay, man, we still got it in the corner on that, man. You ain't gotta fucking reinforce it. Damn. Go ahead.
Okay, so you forgot that you called her messy before she even got up here. You had already called her messy several times and the instigator. That's what you said. And then not only that, but you sent it to her and she read it. But you did say that several times up here. I want no reason to lie on you. But okay, we're not even concerned about that.
No. I'm gonna tell you this here, Big J. You ain't
Listen,
never
listen,
on your live
no.
stream
We
called
just got,
girl.
listen, you see what she's doing? That's why I'm about to kick her off, right? Because you are deflecting.
That's no go, Miss University. We talking about something else now.
I'm gonna tell you this right here. Oh man.
So you don't think you owe her an apology for trying to ruin her credibility? Because I'm gonna be honest, you know that would have ruined her credibility around whole YouTube. If it would have been that she lied, like as if you sent the birthday money and then she lied about it just so you could send her some more, that would have looked like she's a scammer.
Exactly.
You put that out there.
Yeah, she is.
Everybody up here got quiet. So if you say she is, then give us the date
Mule
of the
tripping.
money.
You just screen share and show your cash app on the screen share.
She didn't have to do that. She could have just gave us the date.
I mean,
Just
she
like
said
I
she
did.
can't find. She said she can't find the date, so
I
she
don't
can
know.
Put it on the shelf. And
no,
then we
so
can
let
see
me,
it.
how is it? Okay, so I was trying to tell her how to find a date. You simply go to her name, since you know what her name is, right? You put since it start with a B, put it at the top up there to search. All the B's that comes up and her, no, you ain't even gotta do that. The one that you just sent her, just go to it.
No,
Click
she's
on
at
it.
it right now. It's got what she sent her and then what she sent her back. It should be 2 entries. That's it. Everybody know how Cash App works.
So what you
Yeah.
trying to say, Bob?
You hit on her
What are you
name.
trying to say, Bob?
I don't know what you mean. What I'm trying to say, thought I was clear with that. We're asking you. Everybody is just saying you could clear it up if you claim you sent that she took 2 cash apps from you. One of them that you sent that she said she didn't. All you got to do is click on her photo that came up or her name, and when it shows what you sent her today, click on that name, and all the history will come up.
Yeah.
Like if it says Black Beauty up there, click on
Okay,
that
but
picture.
okay,
And
if
then
it did,
scroll
if it
and
does say
it
that,
says your history.
what does it mean?
Leak can probably do that.
Okay, T Will, you know what? This
What?
some bullshit, T Will, with you.
What I done
If
now?
I did click on it,
out of
Bob,
it.
what's
I
going
just said that
on?
you have a little
T
bit too much to
Will,
drink. That's what I said. But I mean, go ahead.
T
Let
Will,
me
you
hear.
know what? I'm about to tell you.
Now
fuck
she gonna
you for
deflect
real.
on you. She
Stand
gonna
down and
deflect
stay
on
out
you.
of it so she
Cause
can
this some
answer.
bullshit.
Wait,
This
now
is
you
the
gonna cuss
second
me
time
out?
you done came for me, bitch.
Me?
But you know what?
Who
Wait,
T Will ain't never come
hold
for you?
up.
Man, this the second time, nigga.
Hold up.
What?
Well, how you? Hold up. You said this is the second time I came for you.
I ain't stuttering.
Oh my God.
When have I ever came
Are
at
you
you?
still looking for the $20?
She will.
No,
Wait a
she
minute.
not.
And
She
you know
can't.
it's funny. It's
Yeah.
also funny that tonight you have an account of everybody coming for you.
Mm.
Is it Friday?
You can admit
Today
that everybody
Friday?
came for you, just like you hold an account saying that I came for you too. I've never said
This
nothing
your second
negative
time.
towards you. I've never said nothing
No.
negative towards you. Never.
Wow.
Never. T Will was up here the
Never.
other day.
Second time.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
gonna tell
looking
you,
for
when I
undeserved praise?
when I do my
Well,
stream,
look. Well,
I'ma
look. I'm gonna
replay
tell you
this.
like this here. I'm gonna tell you like
I'ma
this here,
tell
Mule.
you.
I don't believe.
You know when the
I don't believe
first time
anything.
was
I don't.
when I was on hold on, and I it was like a woman, and I was trying to apologize to Bomb. You know what you did, which
What
I
I asked you?
did
What I
not
asked you? Was you
appreciate.
drinking? I asked you, did you
Exactly.
did you have a
That
few
was the
drinks?
first time,
that wasn't him
and
coming
then
for you.
tonight the second time.
Well, I just asked you, did you have a few drinks? That's not me coming for you.
But this is the second time. See, Will, why
Yeah,
the
but it's
fuck
guess
are you
what? The
jumping
reason
in
why
the
I'm asking is because you sound
why
drunk
the
now.
fuck do you keep on as a
Okay,
man
Mule
keep
don't like
jumping
to be
into this shit?
embarrassed.
But
He
what I'm
don't
Damn it,
saying
ask
T
for
is,
Will,
T
Mule,
to
you
coming
be
here
If
embarrassed.
fucking
I'm your
everything up, T
motherfucking
Will.
girl,
you can
why the
remember.
fuck you
Listen,
keep
you
coming
can
This
for me?
really
remember
isn't funny.
everything in the world, but you
It's not
can't
funny.
remember when you gave old girl 20. When you
T
gave
Will.
black,
T Will,
when you
stay
gave
out of
Black
it.
On
Beauty
a
20
date,
dollars.
T
I
Will, stay out
know
of it.
You
when I
got him
Stay
saw
doing
out
the
of it.
big J. Oh,
All of
T Will,
y'all should have
goddamn.
stayed out of it.
I saw the date.
Stay
I
out
I
of it.
saw
know.
it. I
So
seen
I
they
it.
bought it.
okay.
It's blame me,
That's the
Everybody's
reason why
I'm the
okay.
one that
Oh, I
started it.
am.
said that.
Yeah,
Because
No,
you
the reason
sure
why I
did.
said that is
What?
yeah,
because
all
There's
this,
nobody. There's
it
only
the
wouldn't
one
reason
happen
why
if
I
person
it
to
wasn't
said
for
blame.
that.
me.
There's only
I'll
I
one
take it.
thought
person to
better
blame.
of you, but
Hold
trust
I know
on.
me,
what you
I
said. I
don't.
know
Let
what
me
you
say
said.
this. The only reason why I said the Big J is because at
I
first
don't.
she
I
said
true.
you was coming
I
for her.
really thought
Then
better
at
of
first
you, T. Will.
Black
Well,
Beauty was
But you,
coming
Hey,
for her.
hey,
Now
hey!
she's
I'm
telling me
about to
I'm
put
coming
up the
for her.
proof.
I've
We got
never
a
said
sister.
nothing.
A
I've
If y'all
never
want
sister.
said
to
nothing
check
to
the
you.
back chat,
I
just
got it.
shut
I got
everything
it. I
down.
got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm gonna share it. With your okay. You okay with it?
Yeah. As
Okay.
long as there's nothing like in a anything I might have missed that
Yeah, I don't think it's nothing that
T Will,
shows
come
nothing
up here
about you.
starting shit.
Okay. So
I
She
don't
called me.
understand.
She
T.
called me a
Will.
bitch.
I mean,
God damn.
Well,
Continuing
T
and
Will
I can
should
say
stay
I
out of
should
it.
not have called you that, but why
Should
would
stay
you
out of
keep
it.
jumping into my shit?
What I said,
Like this
I
some
just
shit.
said that look, sis. I just asked it. Did you have a few of them? Did you knock back a
Don't
few?
keep calling me
You can't.
sis if you keep coming
Oh
for
my
me,
God.
nigga.
Well, how I
You
coming
ain't
for you?
my bro.
How am I
fuck is
coming
you
for
my
you? You just called
How am
bomb
I
your
your
sister.
sis?
Hold on,
Oh
you just
no.
called bomb your sister. So now all of a
See,
sudden, now I'm
Will,
not your
how the
bro because
fuck
I'm
am I
coming for
your
you.
Wait,
sis if you keep
let me
coming
do
for
it
me?
different.
Because family
When I
You
hear
can
a
do it differently,
motherfucker
Bomb,
say
but you
something
were showing
about
anything
he will,
incriminating.
Yeah.
either I fucking
Yeah,
back
but I
you
get
or
it.
I
If you want to
shut
do it
the
different.
fuck
Yeah,
up and stay
But it was
out.
I
fine.
saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, no,
saw
but
it.
I'm gonna make it to where
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
make
I
it
get
bigger
it.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So give
Damn,
me
she
a second.
called me a bitch and said I'm coming for her.
God.
Now everybody coming for Mule, and Mule the only one fucking up.
Wow. See,
I know,
Will,
right?
I'm a woman. I said I should have called you that. But
Right.
at the end of the
This
day,
your
why
Yeah,
second
you
but guess
keep
time,
what,
though,
coming?
T.
Mule? But guess
You
Will.
what, Mule?
keep
I've
coming
never
for me.
said I've never came to
You
you like
keep
Yeah.
that.
coming
Fourth.
for me,
This
right?
Yeah,
your second
logbook,
time, though,
Okay.
goddamn.
bro.
I'm waiting for my name
This
to
your
drop.
Let the
second
first
time
time
coming for me.
slide.
That's my first
She
time saying
mentioned
something
you
about
earlier.
you. That's some
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. I think that's what I'm saying. I'm responsible overall, and I started it tonight because I should have just let it go, but I just wanted to be
Hey,
clear.
everybody wrong except her. Why
Yeah.
she can't
So
admit that she wrong?
Exactly.
I don't even know, yo. But here we go, y'all. So the reason I did it this way because I could zoom in. So as y'all can see, that's
Case
her.
closed.
And you cannot delete. It says 2 transactions. You cannot delete because they have the heart here that shows that she received this. And there's no heart or nothing here. That means she's the one who sent it. And then you see where it says for messy ass. That means she called them messy ass. And it, so that
Well,
I
what
mean,
$20 at from 2 weeks ago?
she got no answer.
It ghosted. It ain't on there.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
my
don't call me
bitch
no
ass.
fucking liar.
With my bitch ass, I guess my bitch ass eyes can't see because I don't see the $20 motherfucking dollars.
I don't know. I'm looking. We're gonna hide
I've
looking
been
up, but we're gonna
drinking.
go up, we're gonna go down.
It ain't on that ball.
Show y'all.
They got all kind of stuff they can do with them
So
cash
that's her.
apps.
That's her
and
history page. That's her history page.
Yes,
That's from
that's
you.
that's the history page. That's why it's
That's the
showing. Yes.
that's the history page that she got with Mule, but I don't see the $20. Mule, do you see the $20 you sent her?
Nope. She up here.
Yeah, her microphone messed up.
Oh,
She
I'm
dropped
sorry.
it in the
Right, here
toilet.
she come on.
She dropped it in the toilet.
God damn, yo. I don't know why you just don't admit you want. It's me you wanted to come like you want to get because you went for her and then even then you gotta.
Wow, damn, T. Will, I've been calling you my brother for a year.
Nah,
This
you just
some
called me a bitch though.
wow, this some
You
shit
just
right
called me a
here.
bitch. You just called me a
But
bitch,
this
sis, and
some
all I
shit
asked you
tonight.
was, did you
No,
have
don't
some
call me
drinks?
sis never again in your
Okay,
life.
well then, guess what? I won't
Oh,
call you what you call me.
Did
I
you
won't
see the
call you that
screen,
because
Miss
Never in your
Universal?
life.
I got enough respect for you that much. I won't do
Never
that.
again in your life.
And
I
I'm
won't call
the
you
nigga.
that.
Hey, guess what? And I'm the nigga that goes on niggas
You,
when niggas be fuck with you. I'm the nigga that'll run up there and put my
nah,
face
you're
up
a
there for you.
lie. You're a
Well,
lie.
I know you saying I'm lying, but it's all good. That's all good.
This some
You
crazy shit
you know
tonight,
better
boy.
than that. Just like I know better than that. But it's all good. I've never said anything negative towards you at all. So
What?
I mean,
What you doing?
and I think tomorrow you might forget about everything and act like none of this never happened once you sober up.
What?
Once you sober up,
And
I
we're gonna be
believe
here
that
for
you
you.
won't think just like from that night, you don't remember coming back up here and apologizing and saying that you were sorry because
I
if I'm
came
not
up here
mistaken,
and I apologized to
after I'm
Bomb. And
talking
you
about
know
the
what
same
you
night, I'm
did?
talking about the same night you
You
did it, but then
betrayed
tonight you
me
act like you don't
and
remember.
turned around and said, I
But
want to
you don't
ask you something.
remember
Sis,
that you just said you apologized,
was
but you
you
didn't remember
drunk?
the night that you apologized. You didn't
You
remember.
a lie. Why are you
Okay.
saying that lie?
Bomb
Will,
just
you
asked you. Bomb
crazy?
just asked you. Did you remember last week? I mean, when you got on the when you
Yes,
out on
I
the panel
did.
last
I
time,
woke
she just
up because I had
hold
to
on,
wait
you.
for her to
That's
go to
not the
sleep.
same time. Can you let him
Hold
finish
on,
talking?
This
you.
nigga lying.
No,
Hold on,
you
Will,
you.
are
not. You
you
don't
serious?
understand. Let him speak.
Cause I don't have no reason to lie on you. That gets me nothing in life. Lying on
Wait,
you.
when she came up with this damn story,
When she just got
and
through
when I
telling you
heard
that
it,
you came back on that same panel and apologized. You apologized for saying it.
to Bob.
You apologized for saying that about Bond's mom. You apologized. And you also said it. But Black Beauty told you several times when you asked her for a cash app, she told you, no, don't even worry about it. And you insisted on doing it. So when she said that you forgot to do it, you made it seem like she was calling you a cheapskate. That's why you sent the $25.
You know what?
That's
I've been
exactly what
listening, bro.
happened. That's
I
exactly
done
what
sent
happened.
Tequila $50. I done
Yeah,
sent
but we're not
MJ
talking
$50.
about
Listen,
everybody
we're not
you
talking
get
about
money
this.
Sit up
to.
here and say
You
all
said
the
you
people who
just
I
said that
ain't
you sent
sent.
Black Beauty $20
I done,
and you can't. No, it's mysterious. No, you see the $20.
it's mysterious to you, nigga.
No, nobody seen it. You the only one see it on your
Nigga,
cash app.
it's mysterious
Nobody
to
else don't
you.
see it.
What these other people
I
ain't
thought
saying
you
ain't sent them?
respected T Will all this
Nah,
time.
man, I'm a
I
bitch.
thought
Not
I'm a
today.
bitch.
I thought
I'm
you
a
Not
bitch.
respected
today.
him.
And,
I
and
really
I'm
did.
Not
only
no
a bitch
more.
because I'm only a bitch because she got caught up
Because
on
you
her
jumping
word
into
and
some
she
shit
drinking and
that
she
you
don't.
don't have nothing to
This
do
an
with,
open
T.
panel,
Will.
Mule. I don't ask that you have a few
Nigga, you
drinks.
ain't had nothing to do with this. But you
I
know
just
what
asked you,
you
did you have
wanted
a
He
to
few
is
do?
drinks?
coming for the most
This some
unproblematic
shit.
people.
I just
I
asked you,
know that.
I
I just asked you, did you have a
what?
few drinks?
He was trying, he was
T.
like,
Will,
be real. He was
man,
just
this
trying to get you
sad.
to say, yeah, I was a little drunk, and which
And
would have
then
meant
we can be
that it
done
would have
with it
been
and
over.
move
We were
on.
laughing. Yeah.
You trying to
Nobody.
lie about being drunk and you digging yourself a deeper hole. You know how embarrassing that is for you to get on here and call her a lie and say that you sent her 2 cash apps and then she showed her cash app and you ain't sent it 2. You only sent 1. I would have been hung up. And guess what? You never did. You never apologized and said you was wrong.
So didn't. That's was cool.
And I bet you never thanked her for sending you that cash app.
But she ain't got to do that because I don't think anybody, people don't do what they do for things like that. So I don't think
Yeah,
Black
she
Beauty
sent,
can
she
do
Oh,
it.
sent the heart. She sent the heart back. So that's
oh,
pretty much the
okay.
thing.
All right. I don't know how it works, so
Yeah.
I'm just guessing.
But
RBR.
this is RBR. Is that you? RBR. My husband's
So now I guess now.
Hold on, T. Will. Hold on.
He's gonna make you.
Hold on, Big J.
Star. I'm sorry.
Is this mic on?
His mic is not
is
on.
that you?
His mic is not on.
Oh, it's not on yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. My bad. All right. Where we at? What's the status? What's status? What's status? Status check.
And all I was saying was, I've been drinking. I can't get my mind on my shit right. You drunk in love, dog. And ain't nothing wrong with it.
All
You in your
right.
house. You're safe.
Okay.
Just
We got
be
12
mindful of the
people.
things. I just want you to be
We
mindful of
got
the
12
things that
people
you say. That's it.
that's on the panel. Of course, like Bomb Cherry is here, of course. Myself, Charze, Devastating, Big J, RBR. His mic is coming into fruition. Black Beauty, Care 504, Mrs. University, otherwise known as Mule. Kira, otherwise known as Miss Not For Everyone, 01, Silent, and T Will. So everybody, thanks for tuning in. It's been great proving that Mule is in denial of her intoxication. And stay tuned.
That's the update.
We had to get it out the way.
Oh. On a Friday.
Malcolm X's birthday is coming up. Yeah. Happy birthday, Malcolm X.
Yeah, happy birthday, Malcolm X. Okay, so I'm not against you. You grown. You could drink. You could go, we okay with people coming up and then you be drunk, you be yourself in your own home. You're not driving, not harming nobody. But at least people would we would know if you say, yeah, I was drunk that night. It would have been easier for us to let that shit go. If you say I'm drunk tonight, I've been drinking, then we'd be like, okay, she's just a little drunk. But you can't have it both ways. You can't come on panels drunk and do things and act like you're not drunk. And then expect people to just be like, okay, because if you're not drunk, then you're dirty. Right? Because what you tried to do, that young woman, you accused her. You like, I sent her $20 on that night. I just forgot. How you forget though? It was just 2 weeks ago. Right? So you called her dirty, a scammer, messy, and you also said that she was trying to get us to fight. And I kept telling you she didn't do that. I didn't see that. I don't think anybody saw that. In fact, people stayed out of it, and it was on both our sides. They didn't want to look like, and I know how that feels. They didn't want it to look like they on my side against you, because they didn't want you to think they're against you, and they didn't want to be on your side against me. So people kind of just stayed out of it. T. Will came up here only when you came here and say nothing bad about you. You know you're wrong for that T. Will shit. That's fucked up. Because I've seen that man have your back for real. And you called him the B word. Like, why you do that?
Because she deflects just like she originally deflected from you. And then on to me.
That's right.
And then from me.
We
to
still
T-Will.
love you though. Listen, I still love you. Like, but you got to do better. Is she still up here, y'all?
Yes.
Still,
Yes,
yeah?
she is. She
Oh,
is.
okay. Oh yeah, I see. Anyway, listen, you still got love. You got people who love you. So I ain't even gonna say I don't love you, but I'm just saying you got to do better, baby. Okay.
Is this an L?
We can even talk after this. Like, you know, on a different day when she's sober, we can even talk about this. But I'm gonna feed you with a long hand spoon because I know how you get down now. You starting stuff with me and T Will, we are like the least problematic people on this platform.
It was kind of predatory when you think about it.
Predatory? She going in for the fucking absolute serial kill like Charles Manson?
She thought they were like, she thought they were little lambs.
Yeah,
Never
she
said
did.
start laughing.
You know.
I had to go, you know, that shit. Sarah, don't say little Bob, you know, we would start laughing.
I'm telling you, sometimes it be us quiet ones.
That shit
Sometimes
crazy.
it be us quiet ones.
Black Beauty, you ain't even
She
ready.
thought y'all was just little innocent animals in the field. And instead of
Little
taking
lambs and
bombs, she
shit.
went for y'all and shit. That's
That
crazy.
shit crazy.
She like
little lambs in the field and shit.
Yeah, man.
Little
Black Beauty was
little
like, Black Beauty probably wouldn't have said nothing. Like if you wouldn't have went for her and tried to make it seem like she messed it. That's fucked up too.
Oh, I ain't went for a Black Beauty yet. Y'all ain't seen me go for her
Yeah.
yet. That's the crazy shit.
You tried to destroy her whole YouTube.
That is not
Beauty.
what you.
Try me.
I have not went for her yet.
Try
I
me.
have not.
Look, she
Oh,
said
Black
she
Beauty,
ain't no
let
little
the dog
lamb.
dare you.
Look, we
Let a nigga
listen.
try me.
I call Black Beauty young because she is but she's not young.
Okay,
Like
she not.
you know, she's
She
not
really
no
not.
child,
She's
and she's
30 plus.
grown, and
She
got
extra grown. She grown. She
yes.
grown.
So I know, you know, people be respecting me, so they be
I
like,
was just
I be like the
laughing
young
because
lady.
they was
But
laughing saying
Black
that
Beauty proved her motherfucking self last night big, and I
Black
know
Beauty
I think
and
she
all
could
these
take
people
you,
come for
baby.
me.
But
So
let
if
me
you- so if you
not say
add
the
me-
B word because I'm not calling you the B word. I didn't
So
mean
if-
it.
I love all of y'all, and I'm
So
gonna
if
show
you add
y'all
me, so if you add
my
me
love.
on your live, then
Now she's a
that means
loving drunk.
you telling me if you add me on your live, if I see at T Will on your live,
Hey,
is that
T.
you telling me
Will.
you live or you coming for me?
See, Will, you wait, you see, nigga. That's how you were trying to do me. You keep coming
You know
on
what?
me. Why? Why is you keep coming for me, T.
You
Will?
a Bobby Brown drunk.
Yeah, that's the second time.
I don't
angry
No,
understand
that's
why
the
you
third
keep
time. That's the third time.
why you keep coming at me, T. Will. I ain't even trying to come for you, but you keep having something to say. What the fuck?
You don't get to tell people when to be quiet, Mule.
I'm just asking a
You
question.
right.
Understand
You
that.
right.
On
You
the
right.
open
Hold
panel.
on. Let me go on mute because this nigga keep coming up saying something.
You look. We kept. We did keep Big J from you, but we're gonna give Big J. I'm gonna time him. I'm gonna give him a whole minute.
He's
Go
gone.
ahead, Big J. You still here, babe?
He's gone.
Oh, damn. Well, Big J, come back up. You got a whole minute. Y'all gotta stop.
He
texting people,
declared
telling-
war.
Listen,
Yeah,
don't
like
stop
NATO.
telling people to stay out of shit. Cause y'all know that she's deflecting. And no matter what nobody say, she was gonna deflect. So Big J didn't do nothing wrong. T Will didn't do nothing wrong. Any of them saying something didn't do nothing wrong. The person who did doing what she's doing is Mew herself. No matter, even if you would have said, "Hey Mew," she would have then went after you, and then she would have just to deflect.
She made a horse's ass out of herself.
I hope it's not
You
many
can't-
people
you
watching,
can't go
y'all.
after
Is
mule's ass.
it only like 30 people? How many people, y'all?
No, it's packed.
About
It's
over
packed.
50.
It's packed. It's packed. The
Damn,
word
it's
got
over
out. Word
50?
got out. The
Yeah.
bomb squad out of control. Yeah, it's all over YouTube now.
Not
They will be
everybody.
making lives, Miss Bomb. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Did RBR get his mic working?
RBR, are you up here?
Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
can hear you. Go ahead. What you got to say, my brother? How you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute.
It's been a while. Plus, they blocked me in the chat room, so you know how that is.
They blocked you
Hello, RBR.
under Real Brother Network?
Well,
Hey,
they
RBR, how you doing?
all right. I'm doing good. Doing good.
But I'm
Well,
gonna block you, okay? I'll
Yeah.
do that now. That take forever. You on the Real Brother Network, right? Real
Yeah.
Brother Radio thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Go ahead. What you want to say?
But it was ironic that after, before or after Ebony K. Smith said what she said, she wouldn't date the bus driver, right? And so I was coming out to 7-Eleven, and the brother in the brand new black Benz hit the corner. And I looked in there, and he had the Metro bus driver sweater on, the dark blue bus driver sweater. Now I said, now when he pulls up on Ebony K. Williams, he gonna take that fucking sweater off. And he's gonna take her back to his condo. See, because he done used his bus driver money to buy the brand new Benz. He got the real estate he got the real estate rental homes, and he got all kind of shit, stocks and all kind of shit. And he ain't gonna tell that idiot that he's a bus driver. All she gonna know is they got Benz, he got rental properties, and he got a nice condo. And she's gonna be with it. And that's what we have to understand. We got to stop letting people who hate us because we're black tell us what our value is. Don't let Kevin Samuels tell you what your value is. Don't let Ebony K. Williams tell you what your value is. Don't let Obsidian or anybody else. You determine what your value is. So if you wanna do something, when Oprah sold 95% of her company to Discovery Channel Networks, she did that because she tried to buy the, and she only had $2 billion, and Steve Ballmer had $26 billion, and he bid $2 billion, and she knew damn well she wasn't giving her whole goddamn wealth to the damn Clippers. So she had to sell some of the old network and get another $6 billion in Discovery Channel stock. And now when a team comes up, if Michael Jordan's really serious about selling the Hornets, she could buy the Hornets, and she ain't gonna be done spent her whole money. But don't tell everybody that you made a living off of bashing the hell out of black men and making Once Upon a Time when we were the Color Purple ass movies. No, they're not gonna know nothing about that. They're just gonna know that she's rich. And I think that that's what we have to understand in the black community. We got Man of Tomorrow over there talking about Obsidian copyright struck the Black Brain Trust, and he's going to copyright another black, do a BMT and copyright strike another black content creator, not looking at the terms of service. You could use anybody's content as long as you play it on YouTube and you use the apps that are available to you to share people's content.
So you say just blame the black woman? Oh,
No.
what the fuck?
No, I'm not blaming blaming what black woman. I don't understand what you said. No, MOT is a man. BMT is a man. They're idiots because they didn't read the terms of service and they don't know the rules and the laws of something that they like doing and hope to do for a living one day. But other than that, no, they're men. But anyway, so I don't know. I don't understand what point she made. I would love to have the dialogue. I'm not telling the same lies.
Don't worry about it, bro. It had nothing to do with what you talking about.
Oh, okay.
Is
Okay.
Ebony K. Williams a man? Is Oprah Winfrey a man? What
No,
the
no.
fuck?
I know.
Come
Are you?
on, let's go back, RB. Look, we go far back. Don't do this.
Damn, she's not listening to what the fuck a word I'm saying.
Let me tell you this here.
You ain't the only one, bro. Welcome to the back of the line, man.
Let me tell
Welcome
you
to the
this
back of
here.
the line. Yeah.
I'm just trying to explain that we can't let other people who hate us because we're black and are jealous of us or envious of us or trying to please these racists who want to kill them. We can't let those people determine our value. We have to determine our value. And we're not really determining our value if we like other black content creators.
Sir, all due respect, did you just not try to determine Oprah Winfrey's value?
No.
Did you just not try to determine Ebony K. Williams' value?
I said,
Am I lost?
yes,
This is
absolutely.
crazy.
But what I said was she sold 95% of the Oprah Winfrey network to Discovery Channel channels, Discovery networks for $6 billion in Discovery Channel stock. So now when Michael Jordan, the other black brother, black billionaire, when he sells his team, she can buy the team and the white boy won't be able to outbid her. So she didn't let Kevin Samuels and Ebony K. Williams determine her value. She determined what she wanted her value to be, and that's why she's a multi-billionaire. You hear what I'm saying? You hear the words that are coming out of my mouth. Okay. So that's what I was saying. Oh, there you go. Okay, looks like they don't want me to speak. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I can't find you in a block list. Did you make me come to this long ass list for nothing?
Yeah, that's what I forgot you was looking for that. My bad. I had started up the truck.
Yeah, I heard. I'm listening to him change the whole topic. I have no
Nah,
idea,
it's cool. We needed a commercial break. Yeah, we needed a break from it with all the madness.
yeah.
This shit crazy. This shit crazy. He's talking about Oprah Winfrey. This shit crazy.
Stop doing that. You don't determine what I'm talking about. I determine what I'm talking about. Dumb,
Okay, you're right, sir. You're absolutely right, sir.
stupid to understand what I'm talking about, but she gonna tell me what I'm talking about.
You're absolutely right, nigga. I said, sir. Now I don't want the nigga.
Right. Well, you think I'm a nigga,
What
so what?
happened? What happened? Oh Lord, let me just cancel this. I don't see no. I don't see you in it. Did you go to the chat?
Well, I can't. Oh, let me try. I can't. I can put something in the chat, but it won't show up.
I don't see your name nowhere. I'm looking. This list is not even that long because I took a lot of shit out. I don't see you. Unless you had another name, like if you was trolling under another name, you need to let me.
Why would I troll some third graders?
Are you able to type or no?
I typed something in the chat. It
Yeah.
said testing.
And did it come up?
I could see it, but I don't think anybody else can.
Oh, let me look.
Might
Okay.
be real brothers that only, you know, you can't see it. You might have to be. You have to be a real sister to see it. And shit. Well, Big J, because shit comes up strong and shit when a real brother.
I see it say testing. You had me go
Okay.
through that long ass list and for no goddamn
black.
reason.
Nobody was black.
Yeah.
In there.
That's fucked up. Oops, sorry. Anyway, how you been, RBR?
I've been good. I've been kind of cool on going to other people's panels because if people don't want to hear what you're talking about, they just want one idea. And that hurts because really to be successful, we have to get the best idea. And we can't get the best idea if the only idea we get comes from people in the top 1% who are rich and who are white. Because they're going to lie to us. Because they're trying to stay rich and stay white. And they want the whole country to be white. So they're not going to tell us the truth to help us get paid.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, Moo Moo.
we can talk.
If you're in the chat, huh?
Yeah.
What you needed something, Moo Moo? Look like Moo Moo said, I think he might be joking, but if you're not joking, you gotta let me know. Okay. So
What happened
real,
with him?
it looked like he said Zelle. I don't have a Zelle, but he said Zelle $20. What you
Send
need
who
something for the
Zell?
huh? Moo
He
Moo
Zell
said
you?
no. He want he said Zelle, somebody Zelle me. Is it called Zelle? Is that how you pronounce it? $20.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Someone showed him, he might need something. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Patty Kane says she sees it. They just don't care because I'm not white and I'm not rich. And that's fine. But see, the problem with that is only get our arguments from trying to kill us and kick us out of the country and make America white. How effective are we going to be as a population? You understand what I'm saying? If we don't, there are people that have really studied, that have gone to school and have degrees in journalism that really, really, truly understand how media works, how people get paid in media. Because you've done it doesn't mean that somebody else that's going to make millions and billions of dollars in it. So if we are all well in society, in life, and on this platform, then we can't only listen to the people that are lying to us, don't want to pay us. That'll keep all the fucking money that we make from the ads. Those that we
You talking about them goddamn YouTube ads again?
That's how media makes money. That's how you making $20 billion a year off of us. And they're not paying us. I've been talking about this. They're not paying us because they know that we don't know how media make money. They know we don't. So if they don't tell you, and because they're white and they're rich, obviously, they're a $2 trillion company. If they don't tell you, you're not going to listen to me because I'm black. You're only going to listen to this race. Well, how long was it, Bomb, if you can remember? How long ago was it when I said that Google's behind this stupid ass gender war between black men and black women? How long ago was that? Look at where we are. Google has been bullshit the whole fucking time. Google is.
But Google can make us say things, but they could, put it in the forefront.
Well, they can promote.
And then therefore people are getting paid on it.
No,
right?
Well, you have to quantify paid. Now,
low overhead. What you doing to invest into the Bash Black Women campaign?
Okay, well, no, I'm not
free sign-on bonus.
All right, well, let me. I want to quantify and define payment. Now, according to the lawsuit Merrick Garland filed against Google for the digital ads that the antitrust lawsuit that I've been talking about, and the multi-billion-dollar lawsuit, he says that the content creators are getting 10% less of the money that they earn on advertising. So when you say paid, you have to. Here's an example. They made $224 billion in advertising sales last year. They have recordings of the Google executives and emails saying we're only going to give $3 billion. So they only gave us less than 2% of the money that we were owed. So they said, we're going to give every $1,000. Tommy Sotomayor and Kevin Samuels and whoever else that's a big YouTuber, $100,000, even though they made $20 billion. We're going to let them say, well, shit, I got paid. We had a brother on my show, and your friend Cyber brought the brother to my show. And he said, well, the advertiser only paid $32.18 per 1,000 views. And I said, why is he saying that? The advertiser doesn't pay him. The advertiser pays Google. The advertiser paid Google $100,000 for that fucking ad. They only paid you $32.18 per 1,000. They got paid, nigga. They ain't getting paid off of clicks. They ain't getting paid off of views. They're getting paid every time they put that 100 million. That's how they get paid. That's how they made $224 billion. Not off no goddamn clicks, no super chats, and no cash apps, and no wake and bake bugs.
So how much you think? So what the percentage you think that the people should get? Are you thinking? What?
Everybody should get the same amount, no matter what you put out. You know that's not true.
Hold on. You should get the same percentage. I have 300,000.
That's who? That's who?
Wait. Let me finish. Do you get two? You got what?
I have 300,000 hours on 2 channels. 300.
But what does that got to do with anything if nobody's viewing it?
It has to do with the $6.6 billion that the 300,000 hours is worth in commercial advertising time.
No, you
come
can
up with
sit
that
on
number?
a channel with nobody watching. You think you still get paid?
They don't pay you by views. That's the lie. That's
Right?
the
They
lie.
don't. I know they don't pay you by views. As in, one person come, they pay you by watch out. That means people look at your shit. So they watch hours. That means people come and they sit and watch. Not just because you sat there and put all the watch hours up there, like content up there. It's how many people watching it. How long?
Yeah, one click does not equal the full length of your video. Is that what you're saying?
When I explain it. Now let me explain it. When Google controls the algorithm, right? So the algorithm is your internet footprint. So when the advertisers came, it wasn't them. It wasn't Google. It wasn't you guys, because I'm black. But it was the advertisers. The advertisers said, we're going to spend 90% of this $100 million on white content. But we're going to spend 10% of that content. That would be 10 on black YouTube, on black content creators. Now, all Google has in the notification, million black people. There's 220 million black people. They have to get not on black YouTube. They only have 1.6 black people on black YouTube because there'll be a whole bunch of RBR networks and you guys will be out the game. So they only let one people come here, and they
you breaking up. I think. So can you?
That's why I'm not trying. That's why I can't follow.
And we got to mute up. I got to mute up too because I hear something in the background also. Because I want to hear what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay. Now, try it. Go ahead.
They control the algorithm. So while we might be concerned about views, they're not. Why? They get 5 billion views a day. So they don't have to worry about views. If they can send that ad to 5 billion people, but they don't put an ad on people's content unless the company pays. So if you pay for 100 million people, which is what they pay for Black YouTube, then they can send it to 100 million people. And then they can keep the $70 million a day that they make off of us. So that's what they do. So when we talk about views, all you need to average is about 10 views. If you got 2 billion people, 222 million niggas, if 10 people watch a fucking stream, then that's the 100 million views. So what they do is they put ads in the time based on the hours that you're on. They're gonna send people, if you log on, Bond, and you are doing a live, and they lying about how many people are watching you, right? 50 people, 42 people watching you, knowing about 300-400 people and I'm watching you. Then they'll say, oh, bomb's kind of low. Send the notification out to another 100,000 people, and they'll do it. And of those 100,000 people, 50,000 of them will watch. And those people will guarantee to see the ad. You won't see it because you have the ad blocked, but they will. They own, Google owns Android. Google has an agreement with iPhone. So if you have a phone, a cell phone, you're going to see the ads. If you have email, well, Gmail is owned by Google. The G is for Google. They own Google. They own Android. They own iPhone and all the apps on the phone. So you're going to see those ads in your email, in your stream. If you go to another stream, you're going to see the ads. So the black people get the same ads, the ads that they said put it on the channels for the black people. The beast in them are racist and they will not take no black ads. They're going to be mad. So the black ads go to us, the Nazi ads go to them. So what I'm saying is they don't care about views. If I'm short on views, they're just going to send another 500,000 people. I'm about to go over 100 million. My woman's channel just went over 75,000 views. 2 weeks ago, it was at 25,000 views. So they're doing it on purpose. Why? Because they think we're too stupid to understand how media makes money and they don't have to pay us. So I'm getting the ads. I get more ads. You get more ads. Psychopathia gets better ads than anybody else. Why? Because you guys don't realize that, that's your ads. That's your money. So I'm asking for 30%. The law says we get 3 years back royalty. That's the law. Copyright Act of 1978. You can look it up. So that's my point. As long as we keep playing dumb, as long as we keep being dumb, they're not going to pay us because they think we're stupid. So why would you pay somebody who's stupid? That's what me and Mela talked about last time. She knows that. If they think we're dumb, you think they're going to pay us? No, they're going to give us $100,000 and say, shoot, that's a lot of money. Shoot, man, you got $18.22. Man, come on, man. We making billions with the absolute B. We are killing the game.
I have no idea what the hell you are talking about. You keep saying that you got all
So
these
if you say you don't have to invest no money in the upkeep of the app, even though they making more money, are you saying that you think that you automatically owe money just because the people that developed this app are generating a different amount of money than when you first came on?
No, that's the law. See, the law says, the Copyright Act of 1978 says, whoever creates the content, the copyrighted, trademarked content, owns. If you look at the terms of service, I know you don't, but if you did, and go to the section that says right to monetize, or rights you grant, or rights you own. It's the first line is, you own all rights to your content, to your channels. All rights, including the fucking advertising, which is how media makes money. Now, you're not going to read it, but that's what it says, because that's the law. All right. Now, they're going to make, they have a right to monetize you. Do they have a right to demonetize you? Do they have the right to keep all the fucking money? No, but you're not going to read that. You're going to do it like Big J and say it's implied that they can demonetize you and keep all your money. No, if it's not in the contract, they can't claim it. Oh, they don't have to pay you because you're black. Okay, that's not in the contract. So what we have to understand is, if they think we're stupid, if they think we think this is a game, we're here to break up black men and black women, kill everybody on earth who's not white so they can have their white utopia. If we think that's what the goal is, then of course they're not.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You just said so many things. You keep talking, you use the word
facts, yes.
No, you use the words like trademark and things like that. Huh?
So when you do a Louis Vuitton bag, do you get money?
Do I get the what?
All the money.
You break it, it's like you coming in and out.
Do a Louis Vuitton bag, do you keep all the money?
If I do a Louis Vuitton bag, do I keep all the money? Hello?
Yeah. Who owns the rights?
Louis Vuitton owns the rights to Louis Vuitton, right?
You do a show, you own the rights to the show. You think of it this way. Google is the paper boy.
Louis Vuitton though, we ain't got they stuff copyrighted, right?
Yours copyrighted. The minute you create it, I put the copyright on my stuff. You guys ain't hip to it, but I put copyright symbol and copyright 2023 RBR Network Inc. All rights.
Right, I got that. So let's talk about that Louis Vuitton bag. So Louis Vuitton could copyright and trademark everything, but if nobody buy it, do he get money?
Yeah, If somebody buys $20 billion worth of Louis Vuitton
Yeah,
ammunition,
if nobody buys it, I ask you if nobody buys it. So you can have a channel feel and you could be trademarked and copywritten and all that. But if nobody's watching,
oh,
then
see, you're watching shit.
who's watching? You can't prove that you got the people watching.
But they don't pay you for people that watch.
They
pay.
do. That's what it's called, watch time.
No, it's called watch time to trick you. The law doesn't, can't go to court and say all these In Vogue. A lot of people watched In Vogue song. Listen, everybody knew the song.
Right.
They didn't own Vogue.
You going in and out.
Okay, so they didn't own the name In Vogue.
Right.
They didn't own the music. They didn't produce, write the music. So therefore, they didn't get paid for the music. The people who owned and copyrighted the trademark, the name, and owned the music and wrote the music, got the publishing and all that, they got paid.
Right. But only after people bought the content. People bought the music.
For this, they pay you royalties for every time it plays. Come on, Bob.
Yes, but if your things are not listen, if nobody's watching, if you don't have many people watching, you're not getting paid.
That's not true. If nobody's listen, you're not understanding. It's about me. I'm black and I don't deserve to get paid. It's not me. It's Google. Google, do you really think they're doing this for free? How the fuck did they make $224 billion?
They're not doing this for free, and there's a lot of people who are on here who are getting paid.
Don't
People
know that.
are getting paid. Are they getting paid what they work? I'm not saying they are, right? Because remember, they done changed it up. You used to get paid by the views, and you used to get paid more money. And then they changed it. Of course they changed it, right?
Oh, no. Yeah,
Huh?
make the laws in this country. Google cannot make any law. Only so
now you talk about laws.
it's the law. You can't run the red light and say, well, shit, Google changed it. Now you have to stop at the green light and go at the Google can't change the laws.
What you mean? Google could change how they use their
break the law.
What you mean break the law? If listen, if there's a program like Yahoo and we or decide that we are okay with the terms, then we sign it. And anytime we want to break up with the terms, they don't hold you to a contract. You just take your shit off, take it somewhere else.
Take it to the goddamn federal court and you sue them and you get your fucking money. Now,
okay.
Look up the Copyright Act of 19 somebody. They're not going to do.
Well, we listen. When you're watching, what does it mean? You could sell your items. You can sell your item for $1 or $1 million if you want. That doesn't mean people gonna pay for it.
It's ours, and the people don't pay for it. They pay Google. Why? Because Google places the ads. Google, they don't know Google's not paying us. Google has Google's.
So they don't know. Well, why don't you make the people on the phone call and tell them they're not paying us? Because I don't think they care. I think as long as they got a deal that says, hey, we're gonna make sure people see your shit, and we gonna charge you this.
Right. Listen to what I'm about to say. No, if we get it, you really think they don't care if they get paid? You think there's
no, they want to get paid, but they don't care if we get paid, right?
That's illegal under the Copyright Act of 1978. Whoever creates the channel, advertising that they put in the channel, it's they're the paper boy. The paper boy doesn't get to keep the money.
But they say they agree that if you use their service, which they could be charging us to use their service, but they're not, so they do it the other way. They say we're gonna use you, and as you use you, you're gonna use us. We're gonna pay you.
The contract, bomb.
What?
So it's not in the contract. You don't say shit about that. They say this, that you get to use the service for giving them to pay you a royalty based on how many ads you have on your content. That's what contract. Now, so they're allowing us to make post up 72,000 hours of content every fucking day. And what are they doing? They're selling that content for $70 million a day.
Mhm.
A day. And
Yeah.
they pay us. The first agreement was 70%. The second agreement was 55%. Now they're paying us if somebody clicks on the ad. And it doesn't say anything about clicking on the ad. It says you
Yeah, that is a police helicopter landing right in front of me.
What is it? Let me see. You can see it.
come outside.
Hold up. Oh,
Helicopter landing on the street.
See the lights? You see the bright lights at the top? At the very top, you see the bright lights? Not at the very top, but at the top of the swarm of lights. Police lights. That white one is the helicopter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am on the interstate, as you can see.
Yeah, that's
Construction.
What
Construction.
there was a it's construction.
They
Why
shut every fucking thing down. Ain't shit moving. Not a goddamn fucking thing.
Right in front of you.
It just happened while y'all was talking.
Uh-huh.
It just went down. Like when I say it just went down, it just went down. Right in front of me.
The latest Nazi shooter shit. Serial shooter. Damn. This is crazy. But yeah, it hurts my heart, the ignorance and how they take advantage of us simply because they know that we are scared of them because we think they're superior. No, we have to find out what the truth is. If we're going to be spending this kind of time.
Why you don't sue? Why, like, if you be the first to sue and win, then everybody will follow suit since you got all the answers. Like, because I don't think you understand. Like, I understand what you're saying, but to a degree, I don't think you understand what you're saying. You're saying it's almost like I can make a commercial. I just make a commercial, right? But nobody wants to buy the commercial. So they don't never put it on TV or anything. But just because I made it.
Damn, stupid. It's sickening.
You make it seem just because I made the commercial and nobody ever sees the commercial.
Ignorance.
That I'm
Bob.
gonna get paid for making the commercial.
Do you have a journalism degree? Have you been in
No, I
media?
do not. But what this got to do? What that got to do with what we talking about?
Knowledge of media.
Journalism don't have nothing to do with what we talking about. Now you might be able to confuse these younger people with their stupid shit, but I'm not them.
How are you not as dumb as them, Rick? What the fuck?
Well, listen, I'm not as dumb as you. I understand the internet, and when I prove to you that everybody don't see ads, when you told me that you got ads, and I told you I don't see your ads.
Why are you afraid to learn? What the fuck?
I'm not afraid to learn. I'm just not afraid to be blindsided by an old fool.
Not blindsided. What they do.
Well, that's all.
What I'm gonna do?
Well, why are you telling everybody else instead of doing what white people do? When you find something out, you just go use it to your advantage and get wealthy.
Okay, let me say this. I understand what you're saying. Do a get your money and give these motherfuckers the middle finger. I love my race. My culture.
You love it so much that you're not gonna go get yours until we go get ours.
Goddamn right. Because they would pay.
Did that sound right to anybody up here? Because see, if nobody wanted to listen to me and I knew what I was saying was fact, I would just go about and do what I need to do. Now, then after I'm quite sure they'll follow suit if I prove that I'm right. But
show and prove.
That's right. Show and motherfucking prove, baby.
Can you accept, Bomb, that I'm not that shitty?
No, I can accept that you dumb as fuck and you just don't want to admit it. And you blame everybody else for not wanting to be dumb as fuck with you. That's what I accept.
Oh my God.
I could do a Bill Cosby. I could do a R. Kelly. I could do a Kevin Samuels.
You're gonna do a Bill Cosby and a R. Kelly. Why would you do that?
What?
I don't know.
Out of all the black men
Out of
in
all the black men, he's not gonna
entertainment,
do an Obama. He's gonna do an R. Kelly and a
No, I
don't know, RBR. I don't know, bro.
And
I don't know about that one, bro.
RBR, you need to go sit your old Simon ass down somewhere and stop trying to mess with these young people.
I could do a Dr. but they will pay one person.
That's crazy.
They will pay me.
Oh,
That was an accident.
Alzheimer's is fucking you up, or beyond. And I love you because I know that you're going through that, and I respect you for that. But what I'm telling you is stop telling people that they won't listen to you because you black.
Well,
of course. It's not because you black, it's because you sound like a fool, baby.
I know. I think the motherfuckers that are lying to you killed Kevin Samuels.
But I ain't listening to Kevin Samuels. You like a Kevin Samuels, just a different version.
Kevin Samuels got the money, got the 100. Tommy said he had $1,000 and 1 million followers.
You sound like you driving underwater.
I know.
Yeah, I'm about to park. I'm about to park, man. I'm done with this.
I
That
don't
was
know.
an
It's not
accident.
you, it's him. It's him.
It's old boy phone.
He coming in and out.
Yeah.
Who that is? A T-Wheel? A
Yeah,
movie?
that was me, boy.
Oh, okay. How you doing? How everybody doing?
I
We
thought
came to change
I-
our topic, which we did need a different topic, but damn, like we done went
Nah,
through this.
I came off mute because when he was talking to you, he was hollering. I thought he was having an episode of Tourette syndrome or something. The way he was fucking hollering.
Nah, he good. That's RBR. I know. But RBR, you got to stop, baby. You got to stop, baby. What you doing? These young people not listening to that shit because you ain't telling the truth.
Well, I don't care.
You're trying to convince them to go and file some suits so we can be the laughing stock of black people.
No, I didn't say that. I said if they think we're dumb, they think we're as stupid as you and we don't know the law and we think they own channels and they could just keep all the fucking money from the ads.
So what you mean we? What about the white people that's on YouTube? That's millions of people on YouTube. Why are you always making it about black people being dumb? They not dumb too?
Is he black?
Well, I know. But see,
Is
here's
he
the
black?
Huh?
Is he black?
Oh yeah. The real brother radio. That's he black.
But he's saying that we're dumb.
Yeah,
And
he
he's
said
black.
we dumb. Yeah, that's what he do. Yeah, he do that.
No, you're not as dumb as white people, but you're the bottom 1% of black people. But let me say this though. The difference between black people and white people is that white people are white and black people are black. So white people don't have a problem paying white people. But when it comes to paying black people, white people feel that they don't have to pay black people because we're inferior to them, because we're slaves, because we're all dumb, just like what you think of me. That's what they think. They're dumber than we.
But the only reason I think you dumb is not because you're black. It's for the shit that you've been spilling out your mouth. That's all.
Hey, hold on. Let's just be honest and stop lying. You stop dumb because I'm not saying what the motherfucker said to Kevin Samuels and R. Kelly and Bill Cosby and all
I
the
don't
other.
know what nobody said to him. I think you're dumb because the shit that you saying on this panel, trying to convince us of something like you don't go get your riches because you don't want to be rich ahead of the other blacks. That's what you try to convince me, but a few minutes ago.
That they had the reparations scam, the lie that California is going to give, San Francisco is going to give black people reparations. That's I fell for. But anyway, so they're lying.
I'm not in California, so I don't know nothing about it. But you know what? If it happens, I'll just pray that they do it in Delaware too. And if it don't happen, I guess we'll be like, damn, they ain't do it, okay.
Don't happen. You need to get the $90 billion that Google will owe us over the next 10 years and fuck their reparations bullshit.
Oh, we gotta fuck reparations, something that we gotta stand on, but we gotta listen to you. Bullshit. Huh? And you call us dumb, huh?
Hey, Boom, would you move to go get reparations? Would you move to
I
get
would
it?
move to California, get that motherfucking money. Yes.
Google is the enemy now.
California warm and shit. I will move there. Listen, let me find out that they really give them reparations.
They're gonna make you spend all that money on housing.
It'll be a nice big house because I'm going down. I'm going in them goddamn mountains in the goddamn yeah, shit. I'm going in them hills where the mother wealthy motherfuckers at. Goddamn right.
Analytics.
What y'all thinking? What y'all would do if they start giving you limit to when you move there? Like if they say, okay, as long as you're black.
Why does anyone think this is actually gonna happen? Like a government is gonna mail you a check just based on your skin color.
They did for the stimulus, huh?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Everybody got
They
that.
give other people lots of money. I don't like, you know, I don't know if
I'm
you gonna have
saying
to
just
have-
based on their skin color though.
Yeah, because of reparations, because they, you know, like they did it for other people, didn't they do it for the Native Americans? Didn't they?
I'm saying so all you had to do is just be that, and then you got to check.
Nah, I think the Native Americans had to prove some things, but
Yeah.
not really, because they got a lot of $5 Indians, right?
So
A lot of
anybody
$5
that was
which
anybody that was one of those, all they had to do was just hey fill out, just fill it, let us know where to send,
on
where to
some
send
real
the check
shit,
at.
even if some white people get in line to get that money, but I get the
Yeah.
money, I don't care that they get the money. Like, do anybody really care?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I hear people saying, oh, there's other people in that line too. So they're saying they don't want it because other people don't get it. I'm like, what are you talking about? If they get it, they get it.
And then what if it don't happen ever? Like, is it going to be a waste of time, or is there going to be some justification to just keep this campaign?
What time is being wasted?
I mean,
they doing government the way they regularly do government.
Well, first of all, you'd have to find out who perpetrated slavery. That would be great.
What? You low. You coming in now? That's why I say what?
Bro, for real, you breaking up.
Okay.
He got all that microphone shit over there when he do his show, his podcast shit.
Say it again. We can hear you. We cannot hear you. I don't think you're not understanding. Shit, I ain't got no mic or nothing. Look, I use my laptop mic that's at the top. Y'all can hear my husband snoring. My shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you might want to drop down and come back, bro.
Yeah, he got some wires touching. His
Yeah,
whatever.
because I do want to hear you. Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say about the reparations. But that YouTube shit that you talking to, I ain't hearing that bullshit. Okay.
Well, I want to hear that minus the Tourette syndrome, but I want.
Oh, okay, to Will.
Oh, she came out of nowhere.
What I
I thought she was off the panel.
What I done now,
You my brother, man.
I am your brother. And regardless of what you say, I still love you.
Prove it, brother.
What you
Prove
want?
how you my brother.
What you went done?
What you got to do? What you got to do to prove it?
All right. Now, what about that microphone? Is the microphone better?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Mew, what I done?
Want you to prove that you are brother. I'm interested in seeing how she wants you to prove it. Go ahead. What you want to do?
Man, you done broke my heart.
Oh.
2 times.
So you got more disappointed with me asking you if you had something to drink to where you called me a bitch, and that's disappointing for you, but you're not disappointed to call me a bitch and not supposed to be your brother.
Not the first time, the second time I called you that, right? And you still refuse to stop.
What I done now?
You refuse to fucking stop.
You ain't never telling that you didn't like that he
Nigga, you ain't gonna stop.
What I done?
Oh.
I'm talking about, we talking to RBR. Ain't nobody was talking about
Nigga, you ain't stop on me at all. This is
we talking to RBR. We been stop talking about you. You've been drinking. You've been drinking.
You see that? That's what
I've been drinking.
You must have woke up and woke up with that. You heard my voice.
Nigga, I ain't never went to sleep. What the fuck?
Why you still?
Why you still talking about this shit? This a messy fucking shit right here.
Well, don't
I'm
we
like,
done let this
damn,
shit go and
T-Will.
here she bring it back up.
It ain't no we, it's me and T-Will.
Listen,
I
we
can't believe this shit, y'all.
We was talking
I really can't believe this shit with this nigga. For real.
We was talking to
My
RBR.
fucking whole heart is different. I don't know RBR. I thought I knew.
Don't know any. Well, she don't know any real brothers, but that's okay. You know, fake brothers.
I ain't even saying it about you,
Coon ass
RBR,
niggas.
but what I'm saying is I thought I knew this nigga T-Will.
Oh, okay. Well, no, you know the fake brothers, but you don't know the real brothers. But you should meet some.
Obviously.
Nice to meet you. But anyway, here's
but I feel you on that, RBR, because you shot that shit out there twice, but ain't nothing fake around here. So make sure you get that.
well, we need to learn the law and stop following behind these fucking white people that are lying to us. And stop thinking everybody that's black is stupid and dumb and don't do the research and ain't got no knowledge or education. We get sick of that damn shit. Just because you ain't got the knowledge or the education don't mean everybody else is stupid.
But what if it sound dumb to you?
Well, the truth will sound foolish to a fool. All right? But don't be a fool. Listen to both sides of the argument. Listen to both sides of the argument.
Explain to us why you won't go get your money, baby.
Because they would pay me. They would pay me. Hold on. Listen. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, I don't want to.
He said, "Shut the fuck
Here's
up."
what I said. Here's what I
Tourette
said.
syndrome
All right, fine. All black people that are educated have Tourette's. Okay, fine. But anyway,
I just need you to make
let
sense
somebody
of
else
it.
talk, dummy. Shut up. Shut up and let somebody else talk. Dumbass.
What is going on?
Shut up, because you howling.
No, it's not a full moon. No, it's not. It's not. Don't blame me.
Man, God damn.
It's not a full moon.
I ain't fucking with it last time she got me. I'm a nigga. You a nigga. I'ma kill you, nigga. Why don't you listen to me?
I'll slap your bitch ass, though. I ain't gonna kill you. I'll slap your bitch ass.
Yeah, you slap me and then hope that I die. But listen to what I'm saying, man. Come on, brother. God damn, it ain't gonna
I
kill.
really respect RBN. Please stop.
It ain't gonna kill this nigga.
Well, nobody give no fucks about what you think up here. Telling T Will to stop. T Will good to go.
All right, so here's the thing. Yeah, they would pay me in a heartbeat. What did I say? I said, no, I said they would pay me.
Well, then go get the money, then go get it.
Hold on, shut up.
Do you
They
have
owe me. They owe me. Hold on. They owe me $30 million.
Then you'll never be broke, nigga.
Thank you. But you will, because they owe you $90 billion. Hold on. I guarantee you, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Bomb Cherry, they owe Bomb Cherry more money than they owe me.
They owe me, huh?
Oh yeah, they do, because that's your content that they done put them ads on. You don't see them because you have them blocked. But every person that has ever come to this show has seen every fucking ad that you have had on your channel.
Anybody ever see ads over here?
No,
She
they
not
don't see that.
monetized.
I told you.
I'm asking.
I told you two things. One, they don't see the ads on your channel because you don't see the ads on your channel because you have the ads blocked. But if you click, I clicked on your ad. I thought you blocked the ad. You encyclopedia.
No,
I don't have no ads
no.
over here because I'm not
No,
monetized.
she's not monetized, bro.
You are monetized. The day you
Bob,
logged on to
I have seen ads.
RBR, she's not
you were
monetized, bro.
born. Hold on. The day you were born, you were
She's not monetized. She already.
You didn't look up the word monetized. You know what I did? You know what I did yesterday on yesterday's show?
You can't say
I looked
that,
up the
bro.
word. Shut up!
No.
I looked up the
No,
word.
no.
Hold on. I looked up the word commercialization definition. Commercialization, monetization, definition. And what did it say? It said commercialization and monetization means that you earn money off of the copyrighted intellectual property that you own. That's what the word commercialization means. Now, commercialization, monetization means it's the same word. If you look it up, commercialization, monetization definition, it'll tell you that it's the same word. Now, can this?
Now, I looked it up just now.
Thank you.
And when I looked it up, it said Bomb Cherry. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it said Bomb Cherry doesn't understand what the word monetization means. It means that the person who owns the channel can monetize the channel, not the motherfucking paper boy. He can't monetize the New York Times. Why? He just delivers the Times. He doesn't own the ads that are in the magazine, in the newspaper.
I have something to say.
Google just delivers the fucking newspaper. They don't own the ads that are in the newspaper.
I
She's
would.
not obligated to participate in a contract, man. That's the contract.
No,
you-
it's
you
a
talking
contract. You
about.
don't go on without a contract. That's what I mean by being stupid. They're gonna think we stupid if they hear you say that. You can't log on
Oh
unless
my
you agree to the
God.
terms of service.
Yeah, well,
Yes, you do
you
too.
the- so you
dumb
the only
nigga.
one has
You
this
just don't.
information?
No, stupid. I'm the only one that found out the information.
Really?
Hold on, bro. You got a contract, and they haven't been paying you.
So do you. So do you, dumb nigga.
Okay, okay,
So start
man.
the class action
We can
lawsuit.
only allow so much time, though, bro.
Start the class action
I know,
lawsuit.
right?
They owe you.
Yeah, we're not getting paid. If we was getting
I'm
paid,
not
we
getting
could.
paid.
This
You
ti-
too dumb to
this
get
ti-
paid, nigga.
This
Don't be
topic-
over here telling us we dumb, nigga.
You
Because they owe
stupid.
you. You ain't got
This
it.
Dumb.
topic could go on
Dumb.
for,
Who's
for
dumb?
longer.
The
but we're
motherfuckers
not
that's
getting
gonna get
off of
paid,
it.
or the
Start a
motherfuckers
class
who aren't.
We're gonna switch up.
And
Yeah.
then everybody and lead by example.
I am. I'm telling you. That's the only example I got.
I'm gonna send a
Yeah, we need
video.
another one of those what you did the last time. A rundown, I guess.
I'm gonna send a video, and if you all find it approvable, you can use it for.
What is
you
it
know.
about?
It's about the real reason why white people hate black people.
What is
It's-
all this hate
How we
shit?
got
Y'all
that?
ready to fight? Y'all ready to fight?
No, it's really no. I mean, it's
Friday
very
night fights, shit.
it's very
Do we care why they hate us?
It's not that we care. It's just that her commentary is really, really captivating for me. And I just wondered if you wanted to judge whether or not I was crazy for thinking it's of value.
Nah, it's probably some value. I'm quite sure, but
You was in the mood
is
to.
anybody in the mood of caring why white people hate us?
No,
In the
whatever.
context of the atmosphere, Ms. Miller, I get it. Everybody want to fight, huh?
Yeah, but she delivers.
But if
a
we was talking
calm-
about, what the topic is, marriage. You wouldn't have brought that video up.
Yeah, that's also included in her commentary, but it's a little part of it. But
The money that they owe you, I think you'd have a fine.
anyway, I'll put it in the back
what I said
chat
about
for
Ebony
you
King.
all to review it at your leisure.
Right, but what about what I said about Ebony K? How come nobody commented
You're
on that?
welcome.
We don't care about what
They
the hell
probably
you're talking about.
did.
We had that
No,
conversation
she was
about
talking
everything.
about it. Right, you was talking about that though.
I was talking about that when? That was yesterday, day before?
Yeah, and Ebony K is a multi-millionaire.
Okay.
I don't understand what the fuck you talking about.
Well, I'm
You're talking about a
there are
multi-millionaire being mad if she got a date for 30.
paid for the ads on her YouTube channel.
Listen,
then she would be even more of a multi-millionaire. She'd be about 10 millionaire. Okay, 10 million millionaire.
I'm
But
quite sure
anyway-
she is getting paid on her YouTube channel.
No, she's not.
She's not monetized.
I think she's a
Let's
lawyer.
talk
No,
about Jennifer Hudson.
Everybody's monetized.
First husband
I'm saying that.
was a motherfucker who didn't nobody know who she liked the nigga off of Flavor Flav, and she married that man. And her family got X'd out, got deleted. She deleted that Negro, and guess what? She ain't look back.
What's all this killing shit?
What happened to Dick? God damn.
Negative. They love negative. They love shit that's negative. They love being negative and feeling sorry for themselves.
What's today? 16th?
It's the 19th, Malcolm X's birthday.
Today is 19.
The 19th.
On the East Coast. Midwest.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
okay.
Happy birthday, Malcolm X! I ain't saying another negative word.
Don't send them a cash out.
See,
So all the
I
black people gonna be
promise
mad
you.
today, huh?
Out of today in life, don't tell me.
I was wondering what was happening. Yeah.
I like to be angry.
I like they don't send them a cash out. God damn. You don't want to talk to me.
You gonna do a podcast later, RBR, on that topic?
No, tomorrow. Well, I do it on the topic every day because the only two things that are really important.
Every day.
No, I do. No, I do. There's nothing.
I
more
know
important.
you do.
I
That's the
believe-
problem.
That goddamn money.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know that money would help black people out so much.
Help.
I know you
Yes,
guys
but
are
you won't
scared.
go get one of you go get yours and then share
I'm
it.
getting it. No, I wouldn't dare do that. People have asked me to do that. Rude said,
Yeah.
man, you should have did what you should have got rich and then help the other people. If I had got rich, I would have did just like what you niggas would do if you got rich. We ain't helping
Yeah.
nobody.
You would know what I would do with money.
I help people
Know what
when
you
I ain't
dumbass
got
would
no
do.
money. So I
Goddamn
know
right.
I would definitely help people if I had
Oh
money.
bullshit. Oh bomb.
Yeah.
Stop lying. So what I'm saying is.
I'm not
yeah.
like you.
What? No. Yes. That's my point. That's the point I'm making.
I know.
And I'm trying to help
That's my
everybody.
motherfucking point.
No, but even them. See, you got to get the money from the people who owe you the money. Just like with reparations, you got to get
You
reparations.
fail that
But you
life
said
if you
you
don't
would
get
give
it.
reparation. No, all of a sudden.
No. This is another point that I'm making. I scored all kind of points. You guys ain't just say keep the score.
Yeah, we ain't keeping
no,
score.
But you have to
loonies,
get the points.
Mule University is loony, y'all. We got some loony motherfuckers up here.
Well,
That's
you
all.
got to get the
Loony.
money. You got to get the money from the people who owe you the money.
But go get the money.
No,
Show
shut up.
me
Shut
the
up.
money.
You keep
Show
saying that.
me
So you're
the
saying.
money.
So you're saying. Hold on.
That
So
money.
you're saying as long as I should be okay with them ripping off all black
Wait,
content
hold on,
creators
Bob. What
all
you just
time.
said? Mule University ain't got what?
Who cares about
I ain't
that?
say nothing
The
about
lady
you ain't got
I know.
nothing.
Forget
What are you
that.
talking about?
Forget that. That ain't.
Did I say you ain't got
Wait,
something?
Wait, I'm just saying, what you just told him?
Well,
I
forget
said
about
that you
that.
and-
Why?
I said you and
Why
him-
is that important to you?
For him to say
Who cares?
that's what I said tonight. Both
No,
y'all
no,
said.
you said Mule University ain't
It's
got
her
what?
content, man. You can't tell her what to talk about.
I know, but I'm just saying, don't tell Bomb what to talk about when we try to get the money for the people, because the money's more important than that.
hold
That
on.
applies to you too,
It's
man.
not RBM.
So what I'm saying is,
Okay, but
I'm at the
Bomb,
end of my life.
what
I'm
you
at
just
the end of my
said
life
about
cycle.
Bomb University? I mean Mule University.
Who is
Tell me the
Bomb
truth.
University? Who is Bomb University?
Who is Mule?
Girl,
What
you gotta
just told
stop.
her?
Oh, you don't know who Mew is? You don't know who Mew is?
You just told him don't.
You just asked me who is Bomb University. Then you just asked me
Okay,
who
and
is
you're
Mew.
right,
You don't
but
know
I'm
who Mew
asking
is.
you. Yes,
You asked me who is
did say
Mew.
that.
Mule, I'm concerned about your professionalism.
Professionalism.
What I'm asking you is, Bomb, why did you just say RBM? Don't
Is
worry
your
about Mule.
workday
RBM,
so
who is
difficult
that?
that you
Who
gotta
is
get
RBM
sloshed at
then?
night? Like, what's really going
Slosh.
on?
Who is RBM?
I don't know who RBM is. I don't know. We don't have nobody up here called RBM.
All right, we got
You
the
want
real
to talk
brother.
about
Yeah,
being
please.
disappointed in T. Will? I'm disappointed in your professionalism.
I'm disappointed in you, Bella. This
You
is crazy.
should know how to handle your stress of work day to where you're
Well,
not
I'm
getting
not
sloshed
disappointed.
at night.
Oh, nothing wrong with her. Listen, she grown. She could get drunk.
Not if she got to get up in the morning and go to work.
Yeah, as long as she get up and go to work, she be good. I think she's gonna get up.
She gonna go to work with a hangover, and that's cool.
You getting up
Well,
That's not cool.
I mean, it's still early, isn't it? Well, I don't know. What time is it? Let me see. Oh, it's 1. Yeah, it's only 12. That she good.
what I'm saying is, you get drunk and you go back to family.
Mm-hmm. I think Mew gonna be good tomorrow. She gonna be good.
Well, hopefully she'll realize that she and start doing what she wants to do and stop thinking that letting these fools tell her what to do for a living and all that other stupid shit. But I think that it's important that we understand that, yes, if they owe us $90 billion over the next 10 years and they just want to pay us $100,000 to individuals, then I think that that's wrong because they're still wrong and still illegal. So no, pay people so that their lives can be better. I understand that you hate me and you don't like what I'm saying because I'm not saying what the Nazis are saying. But
So I hate you, huh?
Well,
Yeah, so I hate you, huh?
You hate what I'm saying because I'm
Do I
not
hate
saying
what
what the
you're
white
saying?
people
I
have
really
told you, the
don't have
lies
a
that they told
feeling
you.
one way or the other. But see, that's like what you tell black people, and that's why people don't believe you because
Right,
we know that
right,
you
because I tell them the truth. And
No,
see,
well,
that's another
you're
problem.
not-
Well, that's
you're
another problem. Do
absolutely
you
not
really
telling the
think,
truth.
Bomb, do you really think?
Animal.
No,
Uh-huh.
okay, but I know, I sound black. Shit, just be honest and say with the truth. I sound black.
You sound like you a weirdo.
Now, I don't sound like
No, you don't
typical,
sound
but
black,
you
bro.
think-
For real. You sound like an
No,
Urkel.
No, I know. I sound like I finished the 3rd grade. I know. And the people who haven't finished the 3rd grade know
Yeah,
very
but you
well
should have
how
went a little
people
farther.
finish the
My
3rd
dad
grade.
finished the 3rd grade. He sounds
Right.
as ridiculous as you do.
Right. Well, I like I said, the words of a wise man sound foolish to a fool. But let me say
But,
this.
or a fool sound like a fool to other people.
To other fools, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
that's
other
true.
people.
Well, that's
not
true too.
fools.
Fools sound foolish.
When
to other
once you
fools.
telling everybody you
But
won't
what
even go
I'm
get
saying
the
is this.
money
But
that
what,
you think
is
you
it
owe.
okay? But I know. But can we have a conversation?
Yeah,
Instead of
we having a
attacking me,
conversation. The conversation that you are
RBR,
ridiculous.
can we have a
RBR,
conversation? No, hold up,
RBR.
Mella. Hold up. No,
I've
Mella.
always
No,
wanted to
Mella.
ask
You
you
do the same
something.
thing, Mella. Mella, you do the same thing.
I've always wanted to ask you something.
Well, let me say this
What
point, and then you
are
can
you
ask me that
trying to
question.
prove with your
I'm trying
antics?
to prove that we could solve the problem.
You're okay.
We
But
could
you
solve
won't
the
go
problem.
solve
The problem,
Show
but
us
we have
by
to be
example.
honest.
You
We
won't do
can't
that.
sit up here and lie. So what Bomb is really saying, and I understand what she's saying. She's
Your
saying,
antics are
I'm saying that
outrageous.
you.
I know the truth is outrageous to motherfuckers who live by lies told to them by racists who can't stand them because they
Yeah,
black.
you just think we're stupid, and that's because you black.
I
We
know,
should
but
believe
but
you.
but why won't you let me finish a thought?
Because you're obnoxious.
I know I'm obnoxious because I'm passionate about getting this fucking money.
But go get
So,
it then.
no,
Oh,
you won't let me
he
finish the
obnoxious
thought.
because he want to get the money, but he won't go get
He
the
said
money.
no.
He won't go get the money, y'all.
They will give me the money.
Go get
They
the
will give me the money, and I'll have money. What about you? This bitch got to go to work at the goddamn some job that she can't stand, and she's drunk as fuck. Go to a job that she don't like. All because, all because these white folks told her that's what she had to do. And what I'm saying is, we are here because we like doing this. And this just happens to make $20 billion a year for Google. Now, they will pay me $100,000. I know damn good
Did
well.
they pay you $100,000?
No, I said they would. If I was gay as fuck, giving relationship advice, if I was lying, telling women they was average at best, if I was telling niggas they wasn't shit and they weren't
Well, how
high,
much they gonna give you for doing what you're doing right now? How much they owe you for doing what you're doing right now?
They owe me $30 million. Over the next 10 years, it'll be $90 million that they will owe me.
Just you?
Go and get it, baby.
Damn.
Bomb is probably 100,000. They probably owe her 40 million and 100 million over the next 10 years.
I would love it if you could go get yours, and then I'll go get mine.
No, I will not do that because they will pay us and everybody else will be broke and starved to death on the goddamn train.
But if they don't go get theirs, then I guess
they're not gonna get theirs. Goddamn, stop that. You sound like Cyber. No, you sound like Cyber saying that shit. Them niggas ain't gonna go get theirs. Fuck that. We have to get it for them. I'm the only person that, well, obviously Google knows it.
Why you throwing Cyber in this? Why you do that?
Because Cyber says that dumb shit. If them niggas don't want to learn, well, motherfucker, they ain't gonna want to learn. They've been to listen to them white people all their damn life. Nigga, if you want to help these niggas, you take that damn rope, you throw it down there, you put it around their waist, and you pull their motherfucking asses up.
So everybody that's black don't know shit about how to be wealthy.
Not here. No.
Yeah, just lead by example, bro.
On YouTube, damn.
No, I'm leaving by example by telling you the fucking truth.
You gotta show it instead of telling it.
No, I have shown it. You can't see it? You can't see it, dummy?
No, nigga, you the one say they owe you some money. You ain't got $1.
They owe you money too. They owe Bomb Cherry money. They owe Bomb Cherry more. They owe Bomb Cherry. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about me. I don't care about me. I'm about to die. I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about me. I care about my family, nigga. I care about my race, nigga. I care about my country.
You don't care about your
I
family.
don't give a fuck about me.
If you
But what
care
about your family? Then go get the money from your family, baby.
No, I said I care about my family having the money. 70 years. Our copyright lasts 70 years after we die.
Class action
I
lawsuit.
know I'm black, so you think I'm broke. Shut up.
Start the class action lawsuit, clown.
No, it's already been started. Merrick Garland filed it 2 months ago. So shut the fuck up. So what I'm saying is this.
Dumb ass
shit. It's not dumb. You're dumb, nigga. Why you calling me dumb and you stupid?
You know, in 13 years it'll be 90 million when they ain't gave you $1 in the last 10 days.
All right. Well, that's not true. But anyway,
So
that's not true.
okay.
I don't work for them.
You said they know that they owe you, right?
And they owe you too, and they owe Bomb, and they owe 5 million.
So they know they owe us.
So they owe everybody. Nobody ever got
black.
paid. Nobody.
Everybody black.
So why nobody's been paid?
Because you're black and you're stupid as fuck, so they don't feel like they need to pay you.
So why you haven't been paid? Because you black and you stupid
Because
as
they
fuck.
think no, because they think they listening to you. They're listening to you, and they think that I'm you, and they're about to find out that I'm not you.
Oh, they think that you. And they gonna find out that he not you.
Goddamn
I
right
told
they
y'all,
not
see,
finding it. They
some
already
people,
know.
y'all be giving
They
this
already
man too
know.
much credit. Y'all be over there talking about
Right.
when people come back
But
over
they're
here
not
talking
taking
about
my
he
channel
sound
down.
like he makes sense.
Yeah,
There is zero sense in what he says.
Where
I
Big
don't
J
sound like
at?
the
Big
racist.
J
I don't
still on
sound like the
panel?
Nazis lying to you. She's saying that I don't sound like the Nazis lying to her stupid ass, so therefore I don't make
No, you
sense.
sound like a fool, man.
You sound like a real buffoon.
I know. You can't. This is why I was saying I don't really be fucking with the panels because you can't even accept an argument. No, nigga, I'm gonna tell you the truth. No, hold on.
You
When I
don't
tell,
fuck with the
when I
panel,
get
if
to,
you don't fuck with the panel, get your
when
bitch
I
ass
tell
on.
you, I'm fucking with the panel right now, coon ass nigga.
But
Now,
nobody
when I
fuck
get
with
to,
you though, clown.
I
That's what
know.
you
Well, you're the
saying.
coons. Well, you're the students. I'm the teacher.
All right, when it get your dick, if nobody fucking with you,
Teach.
get your
No, you're
bitch
supposed
ass
to say
out the
teach.
yard, nigga.
No, you're supposed to say teach. You the teacher, you teach. Now you
Nobody
students,
fucking with
sit
you,
your ass
man.
down.
Nobody
Sit
learning
your
dumb
ass
ass.
down.
Nobody learning
Sit
dumb
your
ass.
ass down and let me
Nobody
teach.
learning
Now
your
sit
dumb
your ass down.
If you the teacher, nobody want to learn your dumb ass curriculum, nigga.
Well, they don't want you to learn the truth. I know. Well, that's how you feel at first, but you'll change your mind. Now,
Then when you go get your money, then yes, you'll change your mind.
no. When you finish the third grade,
Man, when you gonna start the show? I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna come over there and tear your motherfucking head off with this bullshit.
You're too dumb to tell.
You're too
dumb.
He'll knock you off. See up here. If this was his panel, he knocks people off.
I will. If he won't let me
That's why I
talk,
don't go
I'll
over
knock
there.
his ass off. You goddamn right. But I'm gonna let him. I'll let him keep coming up, and then I'll keep knocking his ass out.
Yeah. Both of them hoes be.
That's why I don't go over there.
Well, cyber ain't there yet, but he'll be there eventually. He'll learn. He learns.
You at war with him?
Anything, your dumb ass.
No, they love
Me
you.
and him
They
is
love
cool.
you.
Yeah.
Me and him is cool,
He
but you
could go
know.
over there. He could go over there and talk about me all day long.
But you know all the people. But you know everybody on Black YouTube. They have you guys' footprint, your internet footprint. They know how dumb you
they got yours too.
And I know, but they thought I was
so we dumb because they
they
got it, but you not.
Goddamn right.
So we dumb because they got our footprint, but they got yours too, and you not.
Your dumb ass.
You got
Sit your dumb ass down.
Told you. Y'all,
you don't tell
these
the
young
teacher to
people
sit
be
down.
over there listening to him too, and they'll
He's
say,
telling the professor. He's
"RBR
telling the
be making
professor.
sense."
Of
I'm
course
like,
I
God
do. The truth
damn.
makes sense. The truth don't make sense to you, Bob.
No, well,
But
your
anyway,
truth, listen,
so anyway.
that's that thing. When,
Shit, I see
remember what I
that
was
shit in
talking
the
about
fucking
earlier?
chat.
She
When
said
I
not
said
coming
people,
from somebody
when
black.
they say my truth, that's that shit. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Nobody black
Man,
can tell the
y'all
truth.
been getting
Nobody
down in
black
that
is telling the
motherfucking
truth.
chat, boy.
Ain't that a bitch? But anyway, she worships them white folks, but that's okay. That's
Now I
not
worship white folks now. Ain't that some shit?
her father and shit, all the other white.
That nigga scared of white folks.
Now I worship my white folks, including my father. Huh? My father white.
Absolutely. Come on.
You already knew that though, RBR?
Blue eyes, blonde hair. You don't think your father's white? But anyway,
I know my motherfucking father. I've seen him grow up in the house with my mother. You want to see a picture of him?
Well, let's see a DNA test.
And if and you need to see a DNA test, nigga. What is you talking about? I see you just because you're light as I am.
So you not wrong because you didn't think her father was white?
No, I know that blue eyes and blonde hair is a trait of white people. So I know
That's crazy.
Right. She got that racist DNA. She got that racist DNA. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay, let's say I'm a white woman, but I do more for black people than you do.
Well, not really. If you won't let them get their goddamn money.
Well,
Now,
why don't you
let me
go
say
get
this,
the
though.
money? Go get the money.
Well,
Show me the money.
getting the money is not going to get the money for everybody else.
Yeah, it may. We'll follow suit.
All I'm asking.
You'll be the teacher
here's
then.
the thing. Well,
Like
here's the
now
thing,
you're just a
Bob.
motherfucking crazy loony bin.
No, I know you will know that.
You're a loosey goosey. That's what you are.
Right. Until I get everybody the money, and then they'll have another.
That's right.
And so, and I understand. I understand that when we get the money, then they'll have some other stupid ass lie.
We gonna be alive when the check get here?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The court case, I'm gonna be honest with you. The court case will probably be over by the end of the year, early next year. The case will be over with, and 30 days after the settlement, they're gonna issue an injunction that says 30 days after this case is settled, Google has 30 days to pay us 30% of every ad they put on our content. That's 30 days after the case is settled. The case will never go to court because Google know damn good and well that they can't be monetizing and demonetizing companies' channels that they don't own. They are a distributor. They cannot publish content because if they publish content, then they'd be liable for shit that we say. And they can't
That's
be
right.
liable for shit that we say.
And that's why they don't publish content. We do, right?
They own
the company
Remember,
that
I already
and
proved
we
that
own
to
the
you last
content.
time. It's
Hold on.
something that you use is something
You're
that I
close.
taught you a
You're
while
getting
back.
close. Well, that's not true, but
I
you're
did.
getting
You
close,
didn't know what the
Bond.
hell you were talking about.
No, that's a lie. I've always
And you
known that
didn't
we
know
owned
what
our
you were talking
content.
about. And I can
I
prove
was
it.
doing.
I still got my video.
Okay, well, that's a good lie. Well, that's a good lie.
But
But
you
anyway, you're
didn't-
close though. You're close, Bob. If
I
we
know.
own the content,
That's right.
who owns the money for the ads in our content? If we own the content,
Who owns the money? The money
look
we
that
do,
up.
and we pay YouTube. YouTube
No.
give us a percentage
No,
of what we.
well, they don't. We pay
Uh, they-
YouTube $20 billion to be on the server. Do you really think
Okay,
it costs
but
$20 billion
But they got
to be on the
millions
server?
of people on here. So
Uh-uh.
you think you so
Uh-uh.
special?
Wait a minute. I don't
You
care about
forgetting that,
other. I don't care about the white people. I don't care about the Asian people.
Yeah,
I care about the black people.
but the
So-
money is distributed.
No, it's not.
So that's what you're not telling people.
See, this is what-
Yes, they get money,
not-
but there's millions of us on
Okay,
here.
but let me ask you, Bob. When Google, they're white, right? Who do you think they favor? Now, keep in mind,
It don't matter who they
90%,
favor. What the fuck I care.
90%, hold on, 90% of the people on the channel are either white or Asian. Now, the owners of Google are Indian Asian, and the financing came from a bunch of white conservatives, a bunch of white racists.
Not
Who do you think they
conservative.
favor? Conservative, Nazis. Who do you think they pay? Who do you think they favor when it comes to payment?
When
The
it comes to what?
Nazis, their own people, their own race, or do they?
So we already know. We know the answer to that. What that got to do with our conversation?
Well, that's why I don't
Jesus.
care about them. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Now,
but I'm not
trust me,
talking about you caring about them. But the facts are,
No, don't
you were
bring them
making
up.
it seem
I
like
said we're
all
not
the
gonna.
money that
We're not.
Google
We're
get
not.
supposed
We're
to be
not
split
trying to
only
get
with
white
black
people
people.
paid. We're not trying to get white people paid and Mexicans and Asian
Okay,
people.
but stop
We're trying
lying to
get black
people, making it
paid.
seem like the billions of dollars belong to us.
So what I'm saying, it does. 'Cause
It
it's our money.
doesn't. It belongs to
Somebody,
the
whoever
people.
looked up,
Yes.
whoever looked up monetization and commercialization, commercialization and monetization, she didn't want to admit that it was the same word.
I
But
told
I
you
want
to
you
do
to
this
look up.
Google, yo.
I want you to look up. Hold on. I
Oh.
just want her to look up. I want her to look up who gets the money from the advertisement on our YouTube channel.
Let me ask you.
I'm in the chat. There's some shit been going down in that motherfucking
Look
chat
that.
room.
Somebody
boy.
in the chat, look that up.
What's been going on in the chat, yo?
Shit. It's gonna be a special announcement coming up.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah. Well, they was fighting up here.
Something I
on
need
the
to be worried
panel.
about?
No, good news actually.
While we fighting up here, it was fighting
Yeah,
going
they
on in the
fighting.
chat.
Yeah. It's love in the chat.
Talking about the
Yeah.
this money, they bullshitting in the chat.
What's happening in the chat? I need to,
Want each other to smoke up.
Nah,
I
they
got
not
time to read.
bullshit.
What's happening? You not gonna tell us? Who gonna give us the special
Creole.
announcement? Creole,
Creole
yeah.
said he's Creole. He said
Oh.
he gonna make a special announcement.
Oh, well, Creole coming. What, do you get married?
Creole. It's Friday night. He usually off this time of morning. If he can get on, if he ain't got no background, he said he was over some woman. He had some woman over last weekend, didn't he?
Oh, that's the special announcement that you gonna.
Nisha, what's up?
But you were talking about they were fighting. I was.
Oh no,
Oh.
no, it ain't. The virus, the fighting virus hadn't filtered over to the chat room yet.
Oh, okay. What the hell, man? I don't care about. Okay, so but yeah, this.
That would be the self-hate.
Anybody else got something to say? We got a few people up here. What y'all think about what he's talking about? Because he just said, remember, I mentioned that there's millions of people on here, and then he says we don't care about them. So he's essentially saying that Google gets this billions of dollars, and it should only go to the black people on YouTube.
Well, the black people.
And so that's why he's giving that large
No,
amount of
I'm
money,
not
saying that
saying
they owe
Now,
us.
now you know I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they owe us 30%. They owe us for 3 years because they haven't paid us. So they owe us for 3 years 100% of what we've earned. which is about 30 billion.
100%. So they
100%. That's the
what
law.
you mean
I can write
100% of what we earn? What that mean? Like
That means that okay, they made let's say roughly $30 billion off of 3 years, right? $10 billion a year, 10% of their revenue comes from black.
what about the other people? What about the other million people?
Why would you do that? Why would you say that?
What you mean that they have? So you won't split it fairly.
I
You won't even
said,
give people a real number.
I said that white people financed Google. They are the shareholders. They are the investors.
Suppose I show you that they got some black people. They got black people on this panel got shares of.
Not enough to make any money.
Well, maybe I have shares of Yahoo.
I know, but not enough to make any money. Come on, Bomb, please.
Well,
Now, so the people who own the company, they got money. The people who own the majority of the shares, they got money, and those people are white. Now, the people who started it are Indian. They're Asian. So Zoom, the owner of Zoom, is the Chinese government, a Chinese billionaire. He's getting his money. White people are getting the Nazis, Trump and them. They're getting their money. Elon Musk, they're getting their money. Who's not getting their money?
People who don't own the corporations that you're talking about.
No,
wrong. You name all them motherfuckers, but you could name one black person that owned one of them social media groups.
No, there's not. But let me talk.
But you say that the black, the people that are black are not getting paid because they're black, but you have nothing to correlate to say that they are owed because they are not connected. Why are you trying to lump somebody into something that they don't want to be about?
Shut your ass up. Shut up.
Black people don't want to get paid off of every goddamn thing that happened on planet Earth.
I know they don't want they slaves. They think like slaves, nigga. I know you think like a slave.
If that was the case, you wouldn't be here on my Bob
Shut up. Shut up.
You would be actually giving orders and checking your bank account.
No, I wouldn't.
But no, you don't have any accounts to check because you're not interested in owning nothing. You don't want to own your own podcast network.
I
own
the RBR networks. I own the RBR networks for women.
That's what I'm saying. You should be logging into your website, bro. Look at the content.
Shut the fuck up. I own the RBR network.
You don't have that right.
The RBR network for women.
So I don't know what makes you think it's a law that you can come on people's channel and tell them to shut the fuck up and ain't nothing supposed to happen.
Temperature rising now.
Well, you got
but you know
how they got racist African Americans and how they built their
how you feel. We are finna move on though. We ain't finna
network sports.
We don't want to have no motherfucking real conversation. We was trying to work with
Brother Radio. That's what I own.
But all those businesses you own don't make no money.
They already make $10 million.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to so much action going on. That was an accident.
Okay, you do. Yeah.
That was an accident that I was showing y'all, where they had to shut everything down and the helicopter.
Oh,
People was laying right in the middle of the road. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, who gives a fuck?
They need a helicopter. That means somebody got hurt.
Yeah.
Right quick, Bomb.
Huh?
If you, say for instance, you own a magazine, right?
Mm.
The magazine, and anybody can send you. You're taking free stories, and you're publishing the stories. You're putting them in your magazine.
Free stories, huh? You're stealing people's stories. Oh my God!
Ain't nobody said shit about stealing those stories. I said
it's not your story. If you didn't write it, if it's not your story, you can't steal people's content, nigga.
Can you let him finish?
Plagiarism.
I'm talking to your dumb man.
Okay, you gotta let him finish, man.
So, boom. What I'm trying to ask is, if you have a magazine and your live
articles.
You gotta let him finish, bro. You can't
anyway.
jump in like that.
If you're allowed
to something so stupid,
stories and different shit.
I'll be all right, man. You can't bro.
If you're making, it's your magazine, right? It's costing you to print them, and it's costing you. So you're looking for a return. It's not costing me nothing to send you a story, but you're publishing the story, you're putting them out, and you're doing all this. It's costing you. Why do I feel that you owe me some money? Because
my stories.
But motherfucker, but you're sending it to them.
Well, publish the magazine without any stories in it.
Listen,
and see how many ads you get. Wait a minute, listen.
People get paid.
All right, listen. Devastating. Listen to what I'm about to say.
Oh,
Then publish the fucking magazine.
Do I have a choice?
Hold on, Bob.
Can you-
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
but if you can let him finish talking, somebody mute.
I did mute him. Shit. He came off mute. I did. Yeah.
Okay,
Hold
we're
on.
gonna
Take
change
you
the
longer to do it.
settings.
Yeah.
Let me
Change the
respond, and then we can.
No,
can't come
but
off
you're
mute.
not letting him finish. God damn, I'm gonna change the setting where you can't
Okay.
unmute yourself.
Hold on,
Stop
nigga, not
it.
even talking to you. So what the fuck we need to let you finish for? We ain't talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to Bomb. I'm asking her a question. All I'm asking Bomb is, how do I feel privileged that you owe me anything? You're giving me the right to send you the story or whatever I want, the article or whatever I want to send you, and you're putting it inside the magazine. Where do I feel that you're taking the story? Bomb, you owe me $30 million because you done made money off the stories you putting out and people buying your magazine. I already know if that's the case, then why don't I make my own magazine? And then I can charge for the magazine. But I can't expect you giving me the platform to send you the stories that I want to publish. You're no if, and, buts, or maybe. You're saying just send me the stories, T. Will, and I'm gonna print them for you. And then when I see you making money off it, how do I feel like you owe me anything?
Right, because normally what happens is that, like, both hubby and I, y'all know we writers, right? Hubby write on fishing, right? So you can find him on fishing magazines and stuff like that, especially dealing with catfish mainly. But anyway, they'll pay us money for the article. They'll give us stipulations on how many words. Usually today they pay per the word. Isn't that right? RBR, well, you might not know because you're talking, but you ain't know what the fuck you talking about. Anyway, so if they pay me, let's say they pay me $300 for this article that may have taken me an hour to write, 15 minutes to write, 15 minutes to write it, or it may take me weeks, whatever they pay me. And that is it. RBR though is saying, if I write the article for the magazine, when the magazine people publish it, that they owe me 100% of what the fuck they make from the magazine. RBR don't know what the fuck you talking about. Okay? Like you said, if you want all the money, then make your own magazine. Did I answer your question, babe? I hope I did. Okay. Now they got, and then some people might send in free little articles. Like if you're a newbie to it and you want to be a journalist, you might have to send in and give some free content just to get your name out there. And then now when you get larger though, now you're larger. Let's say you are large, like that woman. She's larger. They know her work. She might get paid hundreds for an article, thousands for an article. I don't know. I've never been at that level, but yes. Now, RBR, is he muted? Because he must be, because you know that nigga quiet.
What are the chances of him letting you get all that shit out without him
slim
being
to
muted?
Yeah. Somebody got to unmute it because he can't unmute himself.
Oh, Lord.
But did I answer that for you, T-Will? Oh, he might be muted too. Okay, let's change the settings. People might have muted themselves. Let me change it. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, you answered it. You answered it for me, Bomb. But I really want to hear. I really want to hear the answer. So we can stop.
I'll answer. Hold on. I'll answer it. Why don't you publish the magazine with no articles and just ask and see how many fucking magazines you sell?
You wouldn't do that, but did I lie though? Don't they pay the people for the article?
Absolutely.
So that's what happened here on YouTube. They pay us if you monetize for what you put on YouTube. It's just not as much.
And here's what I don't understand, Bomb. I really just help me understand. Okay, hold on, man. Goddamn, now when I talk this cool ass gonna come in.
Yes, they it's called monetization. You get paid for
No,
advertising.
it's not. Monetization and commercialization are the same word.
Okay, nobody said it's not the same word. And
Well,
so
no, it means you can't monetize me. I can't monetize you. How come? You own that shit you're doing right now. So I can't say I'm gonna take all the money from that whatever you're making, that purse, that dress, whatever you're making. I'm taking all the money because I've demonetized you because I'm white.
That's a towel.
Oh, a
Like go in your kitchen, but it's too hot. It's
Sell it for as much as
made
you
like
can and give me all the money because you're not
Uh,
monetized.
yeah,
That's so
no,
fucking
what
stupid.
happens is they can say, let's go to Etsy. Put it on Etsy. Etsy charge me for different things just to take a picture. And Etsy pay me. And they don't pay me all the money for this neither. It's the same thing.
You split the money.
No, you
Right.
don't split the money.
Well, it doesn't have to
Etsy
be
end up
split.
getting more money. That's why I don't use them.
Oh, okay, but
They
and
give
that's
me
fine.
30% just like Yahoo does.
Right. Well, I appreciate that. Well, Amazon same way. All my books and films and shit are on Amazon.
Exactly.
But they pay me. Now here's what they do.
Wait. You got books and films?
I got books. I got films. Yeah. You think I'm dumb because I'm black, nigga? You don't know who I am.
I
I'm a real
mean,
brother.
you got.
He didn't know you was black.
He
He didn't know. He didn't know you was black, man.
No, he can tell I'm black.
No, he asked you a question.
I got what?
Anybody can write a book, as y'all already know.
Right, but not to get 5 stars and shit. No.
I mean, 5 stars is just if I buy my own book and I give myself 5 stars, then I got 5 stars.
Well, you can buy your own book.
Well, I see. Well, Sasha Ray got a book. Now you were with her. Congratulations.
Okay, well, I'm not Sasha Ray. I'm trying to help people get some money. But
Yeah,
anyway,
but you won't go show us how to do it. You like
I'm
show
telling
us.
your stupid ass how to do it. You try to tell me to go do it.
No,
and take
but
all the
you
money
can show
and give you
us
a middle
by
finger.
actions.
I
Don't
don't care.
talk about it.
I don't care. I am. No, that's dumb.
You trying to get us
That's
to believe
stupid.
what you said.
Going off the wrong way. You are going off the wrong way. All right, forget it. I don't care. I don't want you to believe me. I don't want you to believe me. I'm telling your
You
stupid
don't
ass
believe me.
Why don't you?
Thank you for giving us the okay.
I don't believe dumb niggas who don't read the law. That's what I don't believe. Stupid niggas that don't read the law don't need to be talking about the law. The law regulates.
So what is
this.
your goal when you come up and tell everybody
He
about
said
this?
go.
Yeah, what do you want us to do? You want
I
us to
want
hold
you-
hands and kumbaya?
I want you to do what I said.
But you won't. But why can't we do what you do though?
Well, I do. You don't think I looked up the Copyright Act of
No,
1978?
you said you want us to go.
You don't think I looked up the word
When you
monetization?
gonna go?
And nobody else looked up the law but you.
Bro, we know you looked that word up. We
Exactly.
know you looked that word up. That's all you've been saying.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's all
that's the
you've
word.
done.
Because monetization. No, that's not dumb. 2 + 2 = 4 is not stupid. 2 + 2 = 7 is.
Not you, and you know that 2 + 2 thing.
No.
He got that from
You
me,
said
dog.
that. You
That's right.
Tom said
I'm
right.
the one who started saying that.
Yeah,
and you
in
stole
third
it.
grade. In third grade, I got 2 + 2 = 4 from her.
Well, you stole
Now,
that.
sounds
But
good.
that's the
Well, sounds
example
good.
I
Now,
started
now, why
using
didn't you
on-
finish the third grade, Bomb? Why did you
Stole
drop
it
after
from me.
after
You
dropped
ain't got no
2 + 2
original
is-
thoughts.
Why would you drop
Trying to
out?
stop stealing
A bomb
people's shit.
said that I wasn't monetized. The black race wasn't monetized. Well,
said the
they don't
black
get to
race.
they don't get to monetize the black race, nigga. You are
Now you talking about the
monetized.
black
The
race.
minute you open up for business, you are monetized. The minute you log on to YouTube, you are monetized. Now, so the point that I was trying to make was, if in fact you own
Hey,
the
wait
content,
a minute though. What if I never made the video? Do they still owe me anything?
if you do what now? You don't do anything but praise and demand and such effect for reparations. You get reparations. You ain't did shit.
Somebody is messing with something. That shit
Yeah,
loud
let me
as
mute.
fuck.
I'm trying to.
Sound like cookies or something you opening.
I'm trying to figure
I'm
out.
hungry now because of you. Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out if you got all this knowledge that you know.
Yes.
Why aren't you doing
Very
anything?
important. I
Why-
am. You're too dumb to see it. I am. You're too
We
dumb to
can't,
see it.
you ain't doing it.
I'm
That's
not gonna
why
lie
we
to
can't
you.
see it.
Because you can't see it.
right
I'm not
now.
doing it.
You should be.
Yeah.
You should be on all news platforms. You
Why?
should be.
Why would you say that?
You should
Why would
be
you say
here
that? Why would
yelling
you
it
say that?
up. You should
Why
be
do you
here
say that?
yelling it up.
So I should be on somewhere else, other platform that doesn't owe us the $90
No,
million.
you should be on a major platform like CNN.
This is the major platform. These motherfuckers get 5 billion views. Wait a minute.
And you show us
Wait a
that-
minute. Wait a minute. We get more views than CNN.
When
We
you
get
talk
100 million views a day. CNN gets 3-4 million views tops. If
Can
that.
you talk to me? But is YouTube a major news provider like CNN?
Absolutely. 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 Go, Bomb. Stop it, Bomb.
This is
Where do you get your
entertainment.
news from? No, Bob.
I don't get my news from YouTube.
That's the problem. No, I'm gonna give her some points. Hold on. I'm
You
gonna give
telling
Bob
me
a
that
point.
you're believing YouTube story before you believe a news network?
At 100%, nigga. Now, if I'm on YouTube. I'm not on CNN. They lying. They racist on that
You know
shit.
YouTube is a fantasy island, though, right?
No, it's not. You're a fantasy island. You're on fantasy island. Cool, nigga.
You're talking to fantasy right now.
You're on Cootopia. You're on Cootopia, dumb nigga. Now, let me give you the facts.
Somebody owe you 30 million.
Let me give you the facts. Shut up, dumb nigga, and let me give you the facts.
Somebody owe you $30 million in the
30
next
million.
They're gonna
They
owe
owe
you
you
$90 million.
$90
Nigga,
million.
bro, you might well be tattooed.
Right. Well, what you said. Hold on. Well, what you're saying, Bomb, is that because
universe, bro.
No, I know I'm black. Look, motherfucker, we've established that I'm black. So stop that shit.
You're just a planet. No, you're the only one saying it. Nobody else
black.
saying it but you.
Yes, I'm the only one black. Okay, great. Now, so what I'm
You're the
saying
only
is
one dumb, I believe. You're the only dumb motherfucker.
when
That's
Bomb
all.
says that the mainstream news is better than YouTube,
I
we
didn't
are
say
black
that.
YouTube.
I said I don't get
Okay.
my news from YouTube. Right?
Oh, okay. You don't.
This
get
is
it
not
from-
mainstream
Okay,
media.
you get it from the Nazis. Okay, from Russia. But anyway, let me say this though. We get 100 million views a day on black black YouTube content creators, black people.
We get 1 million views a day.
100 million.
100 million.
100 million. You can look it up. We get 10%. We're 10%. We're probably 20%, but I just try to be safe.
Out of
10% of
you get a day, how many
Look
views
up.
you get a day?
Look up.
That's a big
how many-
difference, bro.
they don't
10
pay
and
you by
20.
view.
That 10 is not close to 20.
No, I know, but
How the fuck is you making a point when you don't
it's
even
an
know what the
estimate. Shut up!
level
It's
is,
an
bro?
estimate, nigga. There's 1.6 billion black people. Hold on.
No, man.
There's 1.6 billion black
You saying the
people.
word "shut up" like I'm supposed to actually do that.
Like, shut up.
Like when you say "shut up," that is supposed to. I'm supposed to have the same effect like a slave owner to a slave.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
For a
basically
real brother.
ex-
Hold on.
what you
For
expect.
a real brother. To
I
a
know
fake
you go on other channels and you talk to other people and they actually shut the fuck up
It
when you
might
say
be a
that,
real brother. Hold
or
on,
they
it's a real
mute you,
brother
or they
to a
kick
third
you off.
grade.
Yeah, I
No,
told you a real
they do.
Yeah, that shit don't work. That shit don't work with everybody, bro.
Well, the truth don't work with everybody.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
you're not speaking the
telling
truth.
it
No,
now.
you have to give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, you wouldn't
You
be
know, you
talking.
might not like it. Hold on, you might
I
not
don't
like
give a
it.
fuck what you
But
don't
I'm not
think I
gonna lie
like,
to
bro.
you, stupid ass.
Damn, my life don't go depending on what RBR
All
thinks.
right, I'm stupid.
You
Whatever.
have,
But
I
anyway,
dictate what happens
we
to
get
me.
100 million views a day.
You don't
Somebody look
dictate what
up.
happened to me, bro.
Somebody look
That's
up
not
how many
possible.
views
So,
CNN gets, and then look up how
if
many
you don't
views YouTube gets,
like
and then tell this
what
nigga.
you're hearing or you don't
All
like
the
what we're
niggas
saying,
on
you
You
can
telling me
either
you believe
click
that?
the X
All the
or
bullshit
get with the program.
and you gonna tell me you believe that?
Cause we ain't finna stay on this shit all goddamn fucking night. I mean, what the fuck you think this is, motherfucker? Shit, Black Beauty.
Yo,
Okay, hey, welcome back.
hey, so this bitch keeps
Oh.
harassing me in the chat, calling me all kind of
Who?
hoes and shit.
Oh, it was a
Like,
fight in the
look.
chat. My bad. Damn, I'm looking at
Well,
something
get
else.
up
Like,
on her.
look,
Yeah.
look, are you here? I'm fucking sick of you. Nobody's addressing you. Nobody's talking to you. Why are you trying to get my attention? Bitch, I know I look good, but damn. Get off my clip.
You got to put nigga on the end of it.
Who are we talking about? Is it Mew?
Yes.
Oh, Mew, leave the channel up. Mew, what's going on?
Talking about she screenshotting shit. Bitch, you're not important. Nobody's talking to you. Me and Sakatra talking, we chopping it up. And all that. Goons spoke to me a couple times. I'm talking to everybody else. Candy. Nobody is thinking of you.
You behaving in chat, sister. It's all good. So I mean,
Hey, Black Beauty, don't let that stress you out, boo.
yeah.
Where's your money? Bitch.
Don't
Convenient. You're not getting that money back.
don't send it back. Nope.
You ain't getting that shit back.
There you go. Okay.
She said,
There's my money, hoe.
she ain't gonna go to sleep now.
For every hoe and
Shit.
every bitch and every messy and
She
every
ain't gonna
anything you've
never
ever
stop now.
called me,
Oh
I'm
Lord have
keeping that
mercy.
fucking 25 fucking funky ass
Oh my
dollars.
God. This is the hammer drop. God damn.
She asking for money back, man. God damn.
What, you
That's
need your money
fucked
back?
up.
Oh, so you seemed
It's
cheap
crazy.
before? Now look at you.
Mew, go to sleep. Mew, what's going on, sister? Don't you have to watch your mom? We don't want you to, regret this tomorrow. Go to sleep, sis. We listen. We ain't gonna hold you against you tomorrow, okay? We're gonna know that it's over. We're gonna remind you about it though. Don't listen. Everybody grown. Everybody gonna have something to say. But we still love you. Y'all love me and all my folks. And I love you and yours too. Go to sleep, sis. Come back tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, and trust, I was gonna send you your money back. But
No,
you didn't
don't
call
send
me
it.
a little too many hoes and bitches. You ain't getting that shit back. That's mine.
That's right. It was yours. Why she asking for money back? Come on, you.
Why? You got a check that bounced? You need the money back?
Nope.
It's too fucking bad. Don't know what the hell to tell you.
You go to sleep.
You digging yourself in a deeper fucking hole.
Go to sleep, man. We love you. We promise. We you're going to apologize to Black Beauty when you sober, and and it's all good.
And the thing is I'm actually hear her out. But from now
Right.
on, I'm gonna feed her ass with a long handled spoon, like I do like some drunk ass family members that can't control themselves.
Well, I get
I've been
that.
called way too many names tonight for no fucking reason. And the only one that's lied about anything is your ass. I proved myself.
Somebody sent the cash app. Thank you for the cash app. I don't know. I don't be wanting to put people real names on. I don't know, but
Slut, nobody believes you. Bitch, nobody believes your drunk ass.
She said
Nigga,
nobody.
go to an AA meeting. You've been drunk a lot lately. What's your problem? What's been going on in your life?
Okay. So let me. So y'all do know that that was a death in the family. Y'all know that. And
There was a death in her family?
Yeah, it was her sister member who she
Oh,
loved.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
So I only say that. I hope she don't think that I'm putting it out to make it seem like it's something. I'm just letting everybody know there could be a reason why she.
Okay. Yeah. Got you.
So we go.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying I love her.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So you know what I'm saying? So yeah.
All right. Yeah, I get it. I'm just not gonna be too many more hoes, sluts, bitches.
Yeah, no, I
She's
get
doing
it.
the most. If you look in the chat right now, you'll see it. Like, I'm not gonna be too many more of those.
No, I agree. And if you want to get on her, while she's drunk and then.
And I feel bad. Like I'm sorry that she had a loss because I know how that feels.
Yeah, her loss is even more recent. I think it's like 2 months now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I do remember something like that. Yeah.
So I love you, and so when we be going through things, all of us, and so I love you. And
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I call that bitch back. No, listen, if she call your bitch, call her bitch back. I don't want you to feel like you need to, not express yourself.
Have empathy for the sister. She wouldn't want you to feel like that.
But I mean, a few of us up here have lost somebody, so
exactly.
Yeah,
I lost mine 7 months ago.
Yeah,
my mama, like, that's still fresh. I had to go through Mother's Day.
That's right.
And I know that's harder for people like people that lost their mom 20 years ago. or people that lost their mom just even a couple of years ago. Like that's hard for people. So I understand pain. I understand that. So I'm gonna back off a little
Mew,
on
go
that.
your ass to sleep, girl, woman. Go to sleep, Mew. We love you. Listen, we're gonna have your back, but you can't. People not gonna let you just shit on them. You know what I mean? So
Open
go to
shit
sleep,
campaign.
sis, and come back. Mhm. So
You can keep calling me a liar, but you're the only one that proved that you lied tonight. I proved everything. I shut all your lies down, baby. I'm not lying. I'm not lying about nothing.
you right. Listen, we know you did. She proved to be a lie, but she drunk, so she don't understand.
She is.
We'll
yes,
talk
I'm
about it
done.
with her this weekend, and we'll see if we
Yeah.
can find out what's going on with her.
So
But
yeah, so as of right now, I'm just gonna like block her ass.
Block?
yeah, so cause we don't want, cause she don't want to get,
Right.
people
And
got
promotion.
feelings, so she don't want to.
Involuntary,
Yeah,
reaction.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
She's hitting certain points, and she already came for Bomb's mom. I'm just gonna go ahead and block her, and then we'll see what's up within the next couple days or whatever. But
Yeah.
she got to get herself together. I care for her, but damn, this is too much. Don't. We're not your targets.
Right, and we're not gonna be the boxing bags. I get all
We're
that.
not your
I promise
bag.
you. So Mew, go to sleep, sis, please. I'm asking. I'm not telling you you're grown, but maybe you might need a little rest. You know what I'm saying? Because you even went at some people who really love you. Like people not going after you because we love you. Like you getting away with shit that nobody else will be able to in this. Oh Lord, I even feel bad because I feel like I'm promoting you beating up on people. Right? Black beauty have a right to swing back at you. And I feel like, I don't want nobody to say Bomb is the reason. Listen, if you feel like you need to swing back at her, swing back at her. And she'll have to deal with it, when she's sober. So please, I'm not telling you what you grown.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll leave her alone, even though she called me a scary bitch. Which y'all know her
All this must have jumped off after my previous announcement. That wasn't in the chat room.
It
looked like her trying to come up.
Nah,
that's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I would have seen that. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out why it became Fuel Against the World. Like, why?
Wait. Let me just say this here, and I'm gonna drop off. Bomb, do you ever wonder why this broad keeps saying, I came for your mama? She keeps throwing that shit up.
Listen, but she's saying, no, listen. She's saying
Bomb,
that she go,
listen. No. Listen, Bomb, if you don't hear nothing else, I'm trying to tell
okay,
you.
go ahead.
Listen to the motherfucking message.
Yeah, she's saying that she don't want
she
you to
don't want me and you to be cool.
No, that's not what's happening.
She keeps saying
what?
After she came for your Bomb, after she came for your mama. This some slick snake shit. But
No,
you're not gonna feel it.
I don't because I don't listen. Okay, listen.
Why she keep saying that shit?
Because you did come for my mom, and she just saying she don't want you to go for hers because just like you don't want nobody to go for yours.
I ain't never came for this broad. I don't know this hoe.
She said that you in the chat calling her names. What you talking
about?
about?
She came from me from the very beginning. What are you talking about? This all started because of you coming for me. You had a problem for me. I was summoned to the
get the fuck
panel.
Get a life. I don't know you, hoe.
You get a fucking life, bitch. You mentioned me.
Get a life. I don't know you. Who are you?
Mew,
who the fuck?
I don't know her. I promise you, Bomb. I don't know this bro.
Listen, we know
Only thing I can tell you is who came on that day when I heard that stream. So they was like, nah, I don't think Mew really meant it. Blah, blah, blah. Everybody who came up there Here come this here hoe.
She said it
And
too.
that was the only time I recognized this
I
bro.
was on him.
Okay, well, she
That
said
was the
it too.
only time I recognized this bitch. That's it.
Okay.
I promise you. Before that and after that, I don't know her.
You
But she
wish.
want to make
Bitch,
herself real important in this moment, Bob.
you made me important. Bitch,
Bitch,
you
you
said
said you
pretty
ain't
much
want my
summoned
money,
me.
but I bet
Bitch,
you ain't
you
sent it
summoned
back.
me.
I'm sending
You
you
asked
your
me for
money
my
back. You
cash app.
lying bitch.
You asked me
You
for my
lying
cash
$2
app.
hoe.
You
You
asked
lying
me
$5
for my
hoe.
cash app.
You lying
You asked me for
$5
mine.
hoe. I
Am I
did.
wrong?
Mew, what is
Am I
you
wrong?
I
doing,
did.
baby?
Am I
Okay,
wrong?
but she a liar, Bomb.
Am I
I'm telling you,
wrong?
Mew,
watch
you
the
you've been
fucking
caught in the liar side.
Bomb. I ain't been
Huh?
You're
caught
a
shit.
liar,
But
bitch.
you know what? This bitch was saying she didn't want my money. I'ma
No,
send this whole money back.
you the
And what
one
she
who told.
did?
First of all,
Bitch,
you
it's
forgot you
just
made her.
wrong
You
for you.
told her that
You
she didn't
lying
put her.
bitch. You
Oh
said
my
I
God.
got it
Okay,
recorded, bitch.
I'm a
You
mute.
said I'ma send this
Okay.
whole money back.
No,
Did
listen.
you
Well,
send
she
it back?
not though. I told her not to send
And
it
she
back.
didn't.
Yeah, and I
And
told
she
her not to.
wasn't.
I'm the one. I'm
Okay,
she,
wait,
listen.
before you ever mentioned that 20 minutes later, that bitch never did.
Yes, because listen.
So that was
Because
on
I
you.
told listen.
Yeah, look at how many fucking names you
Mew,
called me,
Mew,
stupid hoe.
listen. Wait a minute.
Please.
Wait a minute.
Girl,
Oh my
stop.
God.
Girl, stop.
I'm about to change the
Fucking
settings because
weirdo.
I'm gonna have something to
You're
say.
a
Wait,
fucking weirdo.
okay, wait a minute, y'all. Okay. I made sure y'all can't unmute yourself, and then everybody gonna be muted because I don't know how to mute individuals, right? I hope I don't have to mute people, so I'm not gonna mute y'all since y'all quiet. Listen, mute, okay? You made her, and you told her that if she didn't give you her cash app, you said you gonna feel some sort of way. You said that. Cause she had let that shit go. You was like, you made me feel like I'm cheap. I'm not cheap. And if you don't remember that? You said, give me your cash app. And now you on some, this whole need my money, you want to see me, mom. Listen, you sent her the money, the deed is done, it's over, and you begged her to allow you to do that. So the truth be told, she don't really owe you that money back. Go to sleep, sis, because this is going to be, this weekend we'll talk about it. And hopefully you're sober. If you're not sober, it's okay. I mean, we love you, so we'll deal with it. But you're going to regret this shit. See, because I know you drunk. They got other people up here who've had a loss too, and they suffering too. You can't be beating up on people not knowing their circumstances. I didn't meet nobody in case y'all. Look like y'all muted yourself. Let me change the settings back. So listen, come on, Mew now. This shit don't look. Go ahead.
This shit don't look good.
It don't.
My laws. Don't talk about my laws.
We all have laws. I didn't talk about your
No,
laws.
motherfucker, my laws bigger than any of you motherfuckers in the world ever felt.
Come on, no
Don't fucking talk about my motherfucking laws.
I promise you that's not what I meant.
Nobody is
Come
talking
on, that's not what was happening, sis.
Don't talk about my motherfucking laws to this bitch who hate me.
She don't hate you.
Hate you.
Come on, Mew, please
do
don't
not
do this,
hate
Mew.
you.
Mew, please, look, call me on my home phone, girl. What is you, please?
I do not hate you.
She don't hate you. We love you.
You might love me, Bob.
No,
I believe
listen.
you love me. I love you. But don't talk about my loss to this motherfucker.
Mew, she lost someone too. She lost someone too. You can't do this right now. This is not right. Because, see, now it looks like I care for you, but I care for her too. She lost someone too. We got to stop doing this. Please don't. I don't want to be crying. Please stop, Mew.
I know I'm trying not to.
You got to stop doing this, y'all. Not y'all, Mew. You got to, Mew, please. I'm begging. Call me on. If you need to talk anytime, you could call me on my phone. I
She will.
promise
That's
you that.
your mic has got echo.
Mom, this bra
Miss
gonna
Verbal,
stab you in the back. I
No,
swear to
listen,
God,
Mew.
she'll
Come,
snake.
Mew.
Verbal.
Come on, Mew.
You
Stop
gonna
taking
see it
swipes at
coming.
her. Stop doing that, Mew.
Why do you hate
Why
me?
would you keep coming for me, girl?
Mew.
I don't even know you like
Mew.
that.
No, you've been coming for me, baby. I don't know why
Lies.
you don't
Come
see
on,
it.
Mew.
I've
Okay,
never
Black
seen
Beauty.
Black Beauty come for anybody. Hey y'all, how you doing?
Hey, Verbal.
I was about to go to sleep, and
Oh
then
my
I,
God,
got
Mew.
a text
About
that
to.
this was going on.
You keep coming for me, girl.
She
I
not
don't
coming
even
for
know
you,
you.
Mew.
Is she
Please,
okay?
Mew. No.
So it's like sounds like deep grief and stress. But Mil,
Yeah.
are you getting any type of therapy for your grief? Are you doing that?
What I'm trying to say is this broad and implement
it's not about.
herself
But
into
it's not
some
about. It's not about that broad.
an imaginary beast.
Okay,
And
she's
she
a
just
broad,
keep coming.
but she's not the problem. The problem
She is.
what you're
The
going.
problem
No,
is she's a snake.
no. She's not the problem. The
She is.
problem, no, the problem is within you right now. Is what you're going through, and you need to get into some type of grief counseling. I've been there, and it's horrible. It's horrible. I wouldn't wish it on nobody. Okay, so listen. You need to go to some type of grief counseling. They are out there. I've done it. I've been to them. I had to go. Listen, when I was going through my grief, I had to go to outpatient care 5 days a week just so I could keep going to get me out of the damn house because I couldn't move. I couldn't move with my grief. Okay. So this right here is lashing out. I have never heard Black Beauty say an unkind word to anybody, ever, ever. So this is not about her, but you are projecting onto her because you
Well,
are
you
very
ain't
hurt.
never, you
very
ain't
hurt.
been live tonight. You ain't
You're
hear her
very
say
hurt.
unkind words to me.
You're very hurt.
This motherfucker saying unkind
It's
words
not.
to me,
It's
and
not
ain't
about
nobody
her
saying
though.
shit.
It's not about her. It's not about her though.
Don't say no, Black Beauty.
Ain't nothing outside of you about something outside of you. It's about you because I ain't never seen you act like this. I was about to go to bed. I'm sick. I'm drinking a hot toddy right now, and I had to hit this live button because I care about you. I know Bomb cares about you. She loves you. We all love you, but this is not the meal we know, and we know you're in grief. But you got to handle that, sis. You got to go and handle that and get yourself right and come on back to the meal we know. Okay, loss and grief and death, that's a hell of a motherfucking thing, period. Like, I didn't think I could survive it, and I had to latch on to something to survive it. And I latched on to what I latched on to, who I latched on to. My daughter, my youngest, the way y'all hear me talk about her, she saved my life. I did not want to go on. I didn't see a reason. I didn't see a hope. I just didn't. People can judge it, but I didn't. But every morning I saw her beautiful face and I saw her happiness and I saw everything that she could be for the future. And I knew I had to keep going for her. And you know what? It took a long ass time, but I got through it. I got through it. And it will never, ever be okay. It will never be okay. But you learn to live with it and you learn to cope with it, and it just becomes ingrained in who you are, and you will laugh again and you will have fun again and you will feel happy again, but only if you want it.
How long
So
did
I
it
had to
take
go to
you, Verbal?
therapy.
How long did it take you?
Years. It took years.
Wow.
It took years, but it kept getting better is the point. It kept getting better, but it took a long time. It's not an easy process. It doesn't, the 5 stages of grief, you don't just go through
Verbal.
the grief. Hold
This
on, Mom. Let me
ain't
just say
got
this.
better
You've been
for me.
talking, but you need to
This ain't
listen.
got
You need to listen,
worse
baby.
for
You
me.
need to
And
listen.
I'm listening to you, but you just
Mhm.
don't know.
I do
Because
know.
I
You
just
can't
never
tell me
said
what I
it.
don't know. You can't tell me what I
No,
don't know. No,
I
you
can
can't
promise you,
tell
it
me
done
what
got
I don't. And it does. It gets worse
it
before it
done
gets
got
better.
ultimate.
It
You
gets
don't
worse.
know.
Mule, don't tell me I don't know.
It gets worse
Girl.
before it gets better. Because you know what happens when someone first dies? Everybody's around. They're calling you and they're sympathizing and they're making sure you're okay. And
Okay,
they're
that's
sending you
one day.
cards. They're sending you
Then
cards
two day.
and they're bringing you
Then
food,
the
right?
third
But
day.
after the
What you
funeral,
say?
you know what happens? Everybody else goes back to their life. And now you really dig into the grief because now you're alone. And nobody cares anymore because for them it's over. For you, it's just beginning. It gets way worse before it gets better. You're fresh in this shit. This ain't years. This is fresh. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. That's the way it goes. So you just keep fucking pushing. You keep moving. You keep waking up every day. You keep washing your face and washing your ass and loving your children and loving your husband and cooking the food. You keep finding a reason to go on. And I promise you, baby, it's going to get better. Because I thought I was going to die. And as a matter of fact, I wanted to. I didn't give a damn, but I couldn't. So I had to claw my way out of that dark ass hole I was in. And that's exactly what the fuck you have to do too. You got to put your big girl panties on, baby. You ain't the first to lose someone close. You ain't the first to have your heart ripped out, and you will not be the last. We all go through it and we all got to face it one day. You got to woman up in this bitch. And you got to go through this. You got to go through the alley. You got to go through that dark tunnel. Yes, you do. But there is brightness and happiness on the other side. And that is a guaranteed fact and promise. And someone told me that when I was in my dark stage, my real depressed, dark, angry. I was mad at the world. I was mad. I was so pissed off I could chew nails. This is so unfair. This is so wrong. Why me? Why them? They're a good person. Why? Right? I did that. And guess what? Somebody told me the same thing I'm telling you. And I latched onto it. I didn't believe it, but I latched onto it. And you know what? Now I'm here. So it's going to take as long as it's going to take.
Shazay.
But if you wanted to get there, it will get there for you. And that is a promise. Guaranteed. And now I'm off my soapbox, y'all. Good night. I love y'all. Good night. I gotta go to
Good
bed.
night, Verbal.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for coming up.
She got a radio going.
Verbal.
You might be
Shazay.
right, but right. You
Thank
might
you,
be right.
Verbal. Thank you for that a lot. Because I felt, even though you were talking to Mule, I felt that. Mule, I'm not against you. I don't know why you feel like I'm just like this target, but I'm not. I'm telling you, I am not against you at all. The only thing I wanted to do tonight was prove my innocence in everything. But I didn't realize what you were going through because I forgot.
Well, let me remind you.
Forgot.
My sister died February 11th. My daddy just died May 8th.
What?
So it's
Wait,
been
what?
a
Wait,
lot.
wait. You never
Mhm.
told me your dad
Yeah.
died. What is
I don't
He
know that.
just
Yeah,
died.
I did not know
Oh
that.
my
So
God. Oh my God. Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know.
You never said
Dad.
I'm so sorry, Mew.
Oh, she's her daddy.
Yeah, I did not know. I knew about your sister. So your dad just died like a week ago. A week and a half. I'm so sorry for that.
I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too, Mew. You know, if I would have, I just want you to know you can't beat up on Black Beauty neither, because Black Beauty, tell us when your mother passed away, sis.
October 9th. And my grandfather 3 weeks after my mom's funeral. And then my sister also her baby died. So and that was not even a month ago.
So they got a lot of people grieving. And so we can't just pick people to be our punching bags, but we can be here for each other, supportive. You see what I'm saying? So this makes lots of sense right now. Because I've been grieving. My mother and dad passed away 1 year apart. It's been 3 years for my mom. And I'm still in a funk. That's why I'm able to be online as much as I be online. And so we need to support one another. But how we gonna know what's going on with you, sis, if we don't know? We don't know how to read your mind, but now it makes sense. Now I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I want to apologize for anything I said. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that, Mule, and I apologize. I knew about
That's
your
why I asked her earlier about her sister. I said, you still grieving over your sister.
yeah, and I apologize. Thing that
And we didn't know about her dad.
thing, but we all over here love you, sis. If nobody has nothing bad, no bad intentions for you. We all love you. So I
We
just
love
want
you.
deep down inside, I apologize, and you have my condolences. And I'm really sorry.
Emil, you have mine. I'm sorry. And I'm not against you in any type of way. I'm really not. And I hope you can accept my apology on this whole.
No, it ain't even that. I think maybe I came on to needed a fight because I'm just fucked up. I don't think I can go on.
You can and you will.
But at the end of the day, be like, Buda, I needed a fight with somebody, and I was trying to get you to fight, but all these motherfuckers was jumping in our way.
Cause I gotta protect you, but I definitely gotta protect Black Beauty because she went through something. See, I didn't know what you, but I do
But
know
I ain't
this.
gonna lie, I don't think listen, y'all, I don't know if you know the relationship I have with my father.
We do. You talk
He was on the
all
panel.
the
He came on there.
time.
We heard him.
Yeah, but I don't think y'all know how much of a daddy's girl I always.
You always talked about him and shit.
You always
Yeah.
talked about him in a good way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
You told us
you
good
never
story.
met
You
him
told us.
though. You never met him. My daddy was. I'm just saying you don't know. I'm just saying y'all don't know.
Oh yeah, we know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, motherfucker, I was coming for a fight. I ain't gonna lie. I'm coming for some bullshit.
No, we knew something was up. That's what we was. No, we was gonna get to the bottom of it. That's all.
Yeah. Listen, you need to call me. You could cry. You know what I'm saying? You could call me and fight with me on my phone or online, because you know I can handle it, and I'm gonna give you some pushback. But I love you so. Oh my God, I even feel bad about the stream I did the other day. God was in my man.
I ain't tell nobody my dad died. Shit, I just kept. I pretended like it didn't happen. That's T-Will connection. If you're not on mute.
And I know how it, like, I don't know your relationship, but you know, I know how it feels to be a daddy's girl, so I can only imagine, or I can't even imagine losing my father. I am so sorry that you are going through that. I'm so sorry you're going through that. I would lose my fucking mind. I completely get it.
We need you to know that you care, and we need you to push forward because you got your kids and your grandkids who love the shit out of you. You got to be there for them. And that's how I got through it. You see, I was like, oh, okay, I got this grandson, you know? I got this grandson. And you got grandchildren, and they love you. So you gonna get through it. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I was a daddy's girl too. And then I was a mama's girl too. Shit. You know, I love both my parents. So
My mom was more like a friend, but my dad was my daddy. I was a daddy's girl. But my mom was definitely like more like a best friend or like a sister. We're too close in age. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. And I don't, oh God. That's heart wrenching.
but we all knew that wasn't you, Mill. We all like everybody was like, what's going on? Like, is it the drinking? What's going on? Like it's almost like we knew it wasn't you.
Yeah.
No?
Exactly.
It was almost like, nah, Mill is cool. She, she friendly. She even though she could be a little messy, we all can. But this is her. So that's why we was accusing you of drinking. Because that's the only thing we could come up with. Like I couldn't come up with, like I'm like, she too smart, so it can't be, she's not a dummy. I'm like, so something else gotta be going on here.
And even if she is drinking, it would, that's a cause.
Yeah.
That's a cause to drink. Damn it, she
yes.
deserves to drink.
Yes. But I just wanted her to know we wasn't calling you alcohol. I felt like something else was up. I thought it was, your sister, which of course, I remember. I remember.
Well, I will apologize. I did call you. I didn't say an alcoholic, but I said find an AA meeting or something like that. But I said I did say that. So I'm going to apologize for that. You're going through something. You have every right to grieve the way you want to. So
No, I'm cool. Look, I'm good. I'm okay. What's the next topic y'all got?
Because I want to apologize also because I was also saying the same thing.
I'm good. I'm good. Let's. What else y'all was talking about?
No, we trying to move this on. We talking about you right now. We making sure that you gonna be good.
Don't do that. Don't do that right now. Even though you might feel a certain kind of way, but that's the only thing I ever asked about you was were you drinking? And the only reason why I asked that, sis, is because the way that you were sounding. I never said anything negative about you ever on YouTube, ever. And
let me just say, I'm on a whole lot of anxiety pills, so I might sound like a whole lot of shit. I don't know.
You taking pills? You taking psych meds?
That's why
I am. I really am. I'm taking psych meds. I have not had a drink,
but
I do take enough fucking anxiety.
I think T Will, you coming in and out there. It was like
that's
so
your
go ahead. Try again.
But let's talk about something else.
We want you to know that we love you. Listen,
I love
first.
you too.
Okay,
Mom,
but listen.
Why you think it hurt me so bad when you said what I said about your mama? Because it killed me. But I didn't want to tell you.
But you should have told me.
I was trying to diminish what I was saying. I didn't want to say it like that. But it's okay.
Yes, but you know what?
Let's switch the subject.
No, listen. We're crying with you. Listen.
I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
Listen, you can handle a lot. And like you said, you came on to fight because you needed something to swing at. And really what
somebody needs to get that echo. It's like somebody got the thing up.
Oh, you hear echo even when I speak?
It's not like
yeah, that's T Will.
Oh, it's T Will.
Like they got the thing.
I was on mute.
Come on, Shazay, let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go, Shazay. Fuck your chantilly cake. Fuck your motherfucking Whole Food shit. What you was saying, Shazay? You ain't about it, Shazay. I made that fucked up chantilly cake. That shit ain't taste like Whole Foods cake. I made that shit with the fucking what I made it with.
What you made it with?
powdered sugar.
Yeah.
What I made it with?
Do you
Goddamn,
use
what you call
almond?
it? No, I did use a little almond, but I used that with the black Philly cheese cream.
Oh
Yeah.
I
yeah,
put
cream
And then
cheese.
I put
and the
all kind of
mocha. What's
shit.
that stuff you would
And
show
guess
Bob?
what? I made it 2 damn times. And
Mhm.
everybody said that shit was good, but it didn't taste like my Whole Food chantilly cake. And guess what? I made it 2 or 3 times, and it still ain't taste the same.
But
So
everybody else ate it the what?
they said that shit was the bomb, but guess what, bomb? It was
Mhm.
not the bomb. It was not
Shit.
what I wanted it to taste like.
Well,
But they
apparently the
loved
family
it. They said
they
it
loved
tastes
it.
better.
That's right.
But to
'Cause
me,
Mm.
no, it didn't taste better.
Yeah,
So
'cause I think Whole Foods they cakes
Shazay
are
hold it
frozen,
out
aren't
on
they?
a damn
Aren't they,
recipe.
Shazay?
Say that
Is
again.
Shazay,
is the
Bob,
cake
she
itself
holding it
come
on a
frozen?
recipe.
The actual layers?
She gave us the recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yes,
spilled the beans. Yeah.
yes. So the
Yeah, we
layers
don't
though,
make the
she
cake ourselves because it's a company that make it and they ship
Yeah,
it to all
already
the
that
stores
part.
like
But
yeah.
she gave us
everywhere.
the other
So
shit.
that's why yours tastes better because your cake portion is fresh. You see?
Well, I don't know. It don't taste the same as that Whole Foods chantilly cake.
That shit is
That
I
good though. That chantilly
that
cake
shit is
is
we know
good.
good.
them cakes we get them, packed frozen. They good. They had the mango. They had the mango chantilly. That was
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
It
$40
got a lot of
goddamn
good.
dollars. How much it cost to make yours? Mew. Not $40.
Hell no. Hell no. It might have took me 15
I know.
or
Look,
12.
just
But guess what? I heard Devastate talking about how much them berries and strawberries. I had them saying I had so many berries and strawberries and raspberries on that damn cake, but it ain't cost $40.
that's right.
I promise you that when you're making it from scratch, but
I'm gonna go get me
but
some
it
berries.
still didn't taste
Frozen.
like my
Yeah,
Whole Food
tomorrow the
cake,
farmers
y'all.
market open tomorrow over here for the first day since the winter. Yeah.
A bomb. I hope you do that cake because guess what? They give you the recipes online,
Mm-hmm.
and I ain't gonna lie, they look good and they taste good,
Yeah. Yeah,
but
remember
it
I
don't
showed
taste
one.
like that damn Whole Food chantilly cake.
Yeah, but yours healthier, So everything that's in yours. And if you use that macaron cheese, is that what it's called? What kind of
Yeah,
cheese?
macaroni. Yeah,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
looked it up. Yeah.
Now if you replace
yeah.
that
The
with something,
macaroni.
then that's why it didn't taste exactly, but it should taste like right.
Do they sell that in the regular store?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's over there by them specialty
it's
cheese
about over there,
cheeses.
but yeah,
I never
specialties.
been
It's
over there. Yeah, that must have been a section
about where
I walked
cheese,
past.
all
Yeah.
the cheese at. It's all where all
I,
the cheese stuff at.
oh, okay. I don't
Yeah,
walk
the
down that.
spreadable cheese like the cream cheese and stuff.
I see it though. Yeah, I know what y'all talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be packed too. It'd be a bunch of old ladies in that section every time I
I'm
go
gonna try
past.
to make mine. Shit, I'm gonna see if make the cheese. I'll see.
You gonna make the same cake?
Yeah. Remember I got the recipe. Oh, yeah, you was here when I grabbed the
Yeah.
recipe. Yeah, remember? I went and looked. I was like,
They showed
okay.
me how to make the ice.
Are you gonna have the one with the hole in it like you was talking about?
Nah, I'm gonna make the one like they showed me, and we're gonna
Oh.
see how that one is. Cause
You
I can't afford all them motherfucking berries.
Oh, okay. I'll pay for the strawberries if you gonna think you can fit them in there.
Oh yeah, they could fit.
Okay,
I did it with my
We got the
cupcakes.
chocolate.
I'll cash
Bob,
that
we
for
got the
however
chocolate
much it costs. I
chantilly.
want to see you put them all in there.
Oh, they got a chocolate chantilly
Yeah,
with
but
that.
but it only come with strawberries. Like we put strawberries in the center, in the middle of and
Layers.
it's chocolate, and it has what they call it, the shavings on the side.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I seen one of those. But that sounds good. I'm not really into chocolate.
Bomb. My favorite cake in the world. Everybody in my family know is that damn Whole Foods for almost 15, 20 years. Huh, Shazay? That
Which
chantilly
one?
cake from Whole Foods. That
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
chantilly cake is a
Hey,
motherfucker.
that is
My
Mom, we
mom
made
got me into that.
1,000 cakes for Mother's Day. We made 1,000 cakes. That's how many cakes. I was like, shit, I'm gonna be dreaming about damn cake.
Okay, y'all, I'm
We
gonna
made
get
so
off
many
my
damn
phone.
cakes.
You
My
going
right.
tonight? Uh-huh.
bro, I'm gonna try to jump back on, but like my phone is still acting up just a little bit.
Okay,
Um,
reboot it, but we'll see you tomorrow. Y'all, we're gonna
yeah,
do something
you'll
tomorrow.
see me at some point. I'll try to come back up,
You
but
okay? Cause I need, yo, you okay? I need to make sure you okay too.
yeah, no, I'm fine. But Mule, like regardless what you think, I really do love you, and I'm sorry for everything you're going through. Like that, I am. You may not feel like
Okay.
it, but I am.
Okay, we'll see you. But you good? You good, right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. Cause I
I'll
know
come
you.
back up.
Okay. If you don't come back
Yeah.
up tonight, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good
All right.
night.
You too.
Well, I think that's a more effective use of the site than
Mhm.
taking it as entertainment. I don't know why they've convinced us that we're entertainers and court
Well,
jesters.
we entertain over here, but we also care about each other. See, that's the difference between, we care
Well,
about each other.
I think that what I talked about with the ideas and what Verbo said was very good. I remember when Ray
Nigga,
got the COVID and
Who is
people
that?
be dead. I'm
He
dead,
came up
nigga.
on this. He gonna
Who?
force it.
Huh?
Who is that talking?
Oh, I
that's
think it's
Verbo.
RBR. Who?
You didn't know he was up, Mr. Isaiah?
I am
RBR.
absolutely
We had to put it. Yeah, we had to put him on timeout.
dead.
Come on,
But
crazy RBR.
well, I'm not crazy.
Is
That's
he
why I
crazy?
said entertainment, stupid shit. We not
You
everybody
not gonna deny he's
wants to be
crazy?
entertainer.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
crazy about it? Why am I crazy? Because I don't want to kill myself.
Is it because he black?
Of course it is. Of course it is. They have an idea of a stereotype that they got from white people of black people, and if you don't fit the stereotype,
Here
you're
we
crazy.
go. The aliens
Stop
outside.
that dumb shit, man. No, I
That
mean
they
it's
be talking
stupid.
about.
Man, we can help each
I
other,
see
man.
aliens.
We can help each other. We don't have to kill each other. We don't have to hate each other. It's about the best ideas. And if you guys close out somebody's idea just because they don't sound like the motherfuckers who are lying to you and trying to kill you, that doesn't mean that they're crazy. Everybody's not
Let's
entertain somebody. I'm not trying to entertain nobody.
That's That's an old look. That's an old list. Got the young list. Then we got the old list. Something for the people.
For the people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, man.
God damn, I didn't know that. I said, who is that crazy? I thought I was hearing you
Yeah,
playing a video or something. I thought you
gonna
played a video or some shit.
shit. That motherfucker picked up where he left off at about an hour ago.
I mean, it's so stupid. I mean, you can't have another idea that's different from this motherfucking Google and these racists trying to kill us. God damn, man.
Here you go. I told you it's some aliens outside. Shit. We got some aliens in the house.
They still outside. They ain't came in yet.
They ain't come in yet.
Oh,
yeah. Them motherfuckers ain't landed yet. Shit.
Anyway, RBR, how your health been doing? Because I know the last time I remember you was in the hospital for a while. Had people worried about you and shit.
Not really. They was hoping I pass away so they can make 2 + 2 = 7.
I ain't hear that.
But,
I ain't hear nobody say that.
Oh, well, I did. Yeah, no, well, I understand that, there are certain people in our society that have more money and more wealth than other people, and they've told you that you're not worth shit unless you have the same 1% of the people have all the.
Didn't she ask you how your health was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had your health.
I said okay. I said okay, but I don't want to talk about my health.
Well, we want to make sure you.
How we supposed to know that you was gonna switch topics? What I
No,
told
no,
her.
I know, but there's a reason you want to
No,
switch
no,
topics.
no.
No,
Two
no,
plus
no,
two
no.
is
We can talk
7.
about.
I'm gonna get a shirt collar. 2 plus
See, I'm
2 is
not. I'm
7.
not about
Yeah,
small
yeah.
talk and bullshit
But
Do we
talk.
have
I'm
the
really
right,
talking
since
about the
you
real
know the
shit.
rights of the Copyright Act, do we have the
Yeah,
right
I
to
do.
know that you was about to switch topics, clean up after
No,
you
no.
responded with her health question?
I don't. I just don't see it that way.
I don't have a right to.
No, no.
You
I'm
just
saying
switch
you have
topics
a, no,
automatically.
no. You have a right to have a 3rd grade education. I don't see it that way because I don't have a 3rd grade education. So I don't. Whatever you think the topic is, entertaining and buck dancing and cooning, that I don't believe that we should waste the space by doing that. I believe that we should get the best idea and go with the best idea. Not with the
Who
dumb
determines
idea.
the best idea though?
Everybody. The best idea
That
is
can't
going
be
to help.
true.
Well, again, that wouldn't be the best idea if you think the dumbest idea is best. Just because you believe it, not.
But what good is an idea if it don't have a demonstration with it? You're just talking, right?
Well, no, it's a premise, and you start with a premise, and then whatever the premise is, the premise can be wrong, but whatever the conclusion is, then that becomes the idea. So if the premise is one person makes all the money and the rest of the people starve to death, well, that conclusion, you go get your money and fuck everybody else and let everybody else starve to death, then that probably is not the best idea. But if someone says, no, they pay everybody what they owe each individual person, and stop thinking we're all stupid, because there are some people that don't believe that their content is worth anything because they're just a bunch of clowns trying to entertain some stupid ass motherfuckers.
So when you think it'd be easier if you said, this is how I got my $40 million, and this is how you can do it?
No, because you wouldn't believe me. You treat me just like you treat cyber.
We definitely would.
No.
Cyber tried that. It doesn't work.
You have a lot when you have a lot of people trying to line up and run. What the fuck you did?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Not
Yes, you
unless
would.
pay. No, you wouldn't.
We don't want to see how you got your money. People pay to show
No,
us how they
no,
make money, even
well,
though
that's
they
not
make
true.
money.
Well,
That
that's
is
not
true.
true. Well, that's not true.
So what happened to Trump?
What you-
Didn't Trump do that?
Thank you.
Trump
Trump lied to.
University?
Yeah, Trump
Okay.
lied to him. Yeah, he lied
So
to
what
you.
I'm saying
Thought
though,
he was superior 'cause he was white
people
and rich.
paid him to learn what his
To
tricks and
lie.
trade.
Right, and he
Yeah,
lied.
so
And they sued him and they got their money. Now,
yeah,
whether they got
it
their
took
money
them,
back-
it took almost 20 years to get that fucking lawsuit.
Okay, but they shouldn't have believed him in the first place. They only believed him because he was white and he was lying about being
Oh,
rich. So what I'm saying is, and that's the point I'm saying, you can't listen to me because I'm not white and you don't think I'm rich. And that's stupid. It's a state of mind. All right. So what I'm saying is we would make more money collectively than one person would make individually. So that's how we have to look at it. But if there's a reason why they refuse to pay us, then we can't be dishonest and say we don't deserve to get paid and we're crazy and all
You
kinds
just
of
go get paid and then I promise. I'm
No,
coming right
that's a
after you.
lie. But how
I'm
many
coming,
people
I
have done that?
promise
Okay,
you.
Michael Jordan got paid. How come you didn't get paid?
Listen, because I can't play ball.
Magic Johnson
like you
got
can.
paid. Bob
Yeah,
Johnson got paid.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
can't do those things.
You
Okay.
named 2 basketball players?
Yeah, Kevin Samuels got paid, lied about getting paid. You want to
Well,
do
he
that?
didn't get paid. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he lied about getting
He got
Yeah.
You
And
saw
you
the
lied
check?
about how we can't get paid.
Well, I did.
You just like
You
Kevin
saw the
Samuels.
check?
I know the checks. I've seen checks. I saw Marcus Brownlee's check. Marcus Brownlee gets the most money of anybody black on here. He makes $4 million a year on YouTube. I saw Katasha K's check when she went to the court case and the lead attorney showed her a check. And I called the lead attorney and I said, lead attorney,
What about the check with your name on it?
I got the check. I got about $4,222. I have it for my taxes. I need it for the case. So I do have my check. I was
Texas.
They weren't paying.
Wait, you said
You ain't gonna pay nothing else but taxes with that?
Now they want to entertain. Now they're going back to the entertainment shit.
You want to say
We can switch up. You switched up without telling us. So what, I mean, what the fuck?
I never switched it up. I came in and telling you the stupid.
No,
and I'll
we
go out.
asked you how was your health, and then you went on to some other shit.
Well, you don't care about my health, nigga. You can't stand me.
No, she asked
You
you.
asked me about your health.
No,
I
she
don't
asked
care about
you
your
about
health.
my health.
how have you been,
Nobody
bro?
cares about my health because I'm black.
Well,
She
then
asked
fuck you
you.
then, nigga. Shit. They asked you what your health was.
I
Shit.
know, hoping it for the worst. Okay, I'm not
Wow, so you
Oh,
think
you know
I
what? You
That's
can
what
hope,
think
bro.
I hope the worst on you? God
you
damn.
get
Man.
significant. Don't nobody care about
make
you
you
like
feel
that. Shit,
That's
don't come
my
over
point.
here
Well,
with
that's
that
my point.
bullshit.
Well, that's my point.
told
Take that shit over there.
You know why you think I wish the worst? Cause I'm black, right?
Well,
I'm gonna pull that shit. You say you think that I'm evil because I'm black.
white father
You don't
stuff.
want to listen to me. You
But,
don't want to know
Because
that I
you
care because
black.
I'm black.
Because you bleak.
Because I'm
Blow
black.
mulatto, talk about she
I'm
black.
black.
Who told you you was monetized, dog?
Well, I was monetized when I was born because you can't monetize some company you don't own.
Here we go. I told you that old pro quack shit. Here it goes.
Right. Well, you should find out the law. Anybody can look up the law. Anybody can look up the law about capitalization of a business.
You got a $4,000
copyright.
You saved it, and you said, "Yeah, I got a $4,000 check. I was monetized." Who told you you was monetized? You too?
Yes.
I think he said that was his taxes. I thought.
No. Well, I had to pay. You have to pay taxes, so I have to pay taxes. That was what they paid me. My wife keeps all my taxes.
So, but YouTube told you was
And you ain't gonna pay nothing else.
YouTube can't tell me. Hold on. YouTube can't tell me that I was monetized.
But they did though, right?
No. Well, they break the law all the time, but they're gonna have
Break?
to pay
You, I bet you cashed that check, huh? Did you?
Of course I did.
Of course you did.
Whether they broke the law or not.
Thing is, hold on. The most important thing is though. Hold on, dummies. The most important thing. Hold on, stupid. Please shut up.
When you ask Mom,
all right.
Okay,
great. Well, that's funny. Ha. Great. Great entertainment.
I'm not monetized. That's right. You know I'm not
So you are monetized. You just don't realize. But anyway, let me say this. The most important thing. Just shut up. $4,000 nigga. Shut your $4,000 nigga ass up. Shut up, dumb nigga.
You get that yelling from Big J. That's that Big J shit right there.
Hold on.
He used to do that.
Shut up.
He didn't used to do that.
Fucking bums.
Nope. That new shit. You on this bill. Acting like a kid yelling.
What the motherfucker?
He used to doing that on his channel. That's what it is.
Right. I used to tell the truth. I tell the truth on my channel. They
Yeah,
don't.
no, we talking about the yelling.
Don't come over here with the bombs.
Well, I tell the truth on my channel.
Your ass out of here.
You will get eaten up over here. I know.
Here's the thing. I know the dumb niggas will eat me up, but they ain't eat me up with the truth. But anyway, let me say this. What the biggest thing is that while I was monetized, I was still telling them where the fuck is the money for the ads? Because they make 97%. Hold on, dummy. You can look this up, but you won't. You're too stupid. They make 97% of their money off of ads. But they want us to make money off of clicks and views and super chats and donations and wake and bake mugs and making Louis Vuitton bags.
You the one. You listen. You the one who give them 30% of your money. You shouldn't have let them monetize you. You need to be smart. You should have been smarter than that.
Well, I don't know why you think they monetize somebody. That's dumb. They can't monetize me. I was on Blog Talk.
And yet they did.
I was on Blog Talk. No, they didn't.
They took it
They don't
from
care
you. I
where
know
you came
that.
from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I know they took it from you,
when we
but
come from the short,
you was happy when you got monetized. I remember.
No, I
you.
wasn't.
I've been here.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
No,
yes,
I
you
didn't
was.
know.
Well, why
Hold
you
on.
even
I didn't
apply?
know. Wait a minute.
You gotta
I
apply,
didn't know.
right?
Well,
Uh-huh.
Bomb, you sound stupid.
Yeah, don't you
When
have
I
that
applied,
representation?
hold on.
Yo,
hold
you
on,
did
hold on.
apply. Okay.
I applied.
Okay.
I had no idea that they weren't paying us for the ads. Now I knew the money was from the ads, not from no damn super chats and no
Right,
cash
super,
apps and
super
PayPal.
chats and all that shit didn't come until later.
Yeah, you
What
can
you
add
think
that
I'm
up
stupid?
yourself.
Donations.
You
They
think I'm
wouldn't pay me
stupid?
for the ad. I know you're stupid. If
I
you
know.
don't think
Listen,
they
you
get paid
think
by
I'm
the
stupid.
ads, they
I
don't pay
was
you
here
for
when
those
you got
goddamn
monetized. You was excited about getting it.
Okay, well that's stupid. That's what she
It
thinks.
wasn't.
Somebody excited
I
about
was
getting
right
ripped
over there
off.
with
Who
you.
the
You was
fuck is
excited.
excited
You
about
said,
getting ripped off?
congratulations, RPR. You were like, yeah, they monetized.
Get
You was
ripped off.
happy.
They
Like,
gonna beat you out of $30 million.
No,
But here's the thing though. But no. Well, that ain't shit. But anyway, here's what is important. What is important is, yes, since I do own my content has value because I have 300,000 hours of content. And it ain't no bullshit trying to entertain somebody. It's 100% straight truth. And truth is way more valuable than that bullshit you guys do.
But your shit,
No, you can't say that.
Who values?
No,
I can tell
what
you
I can
that.
say is
Well,
the
if
facts,
you
and the
if
facts
you
is
can
this
ask people,
man
well, that's
is
a
a
lie. Well,
fraud
that's
who
wrong.
put out shit and then they demonetize you, and then you got
Well, they
kicked
can't
off of other
demonetize you if
programs
they
because
can,
you just was making up
because I was
ads,
telling the truth.
claiming
Right.
that Obama did this and
Right,
this,
Obama
that.
did that.
You was
Obama's
making
record
up
is
shit, and then you
online.
made it look like it was real rags.
Right. Well, you can look it up. You can
Yeah,
look up
you,
Obama.
yeah,
What
you
do you
say.
think Obama didn't do? Hold on. She said a lie. What do you think Obama didn't do, Bob? He didn't
What
kill
you
all the
mean
white
didn't
people.
do?
He didn't let
Well,
all the criminals out of
he
prison.
didn't kill all the white people, right?
He didn't let all the
kill
black
white
people out of prison.
But
What did
you
you
would have
What did
made
you want him to
an
do?
ad claiming
What
that
the fuck did you want him to do? You wanted to give him reparations from
What
the
are you
country that
talking
ended
about?
slavery? What did
I
you
was
want
talking
Obama
about
to do that he
you
didn't
and
do?
what you
What
what
Obama?
you
He
claimed that
didn't piss on the
Obama did
14-year-old
and
girl.
didn't do. You was
Well,
making
okay.
up
Don't ask
shit,
me what Obama
and
did.
then
I'm
you
gonna
got.
tell you. Don't ask
You
me.
got to
Don't
tell
ask
me
me
what
what
Obama
Obama
did,
did
baby.
because I'm gonna tell you.
Listen, I don't
Please
need
don't
you to
ask
tell me
me.
a
But
politics. You
what do you
done
want
it,
him to
not
do?
me.
Tell me what you wanted him to do.
He did. I know exactly what he did.
No. What did you want him to do that he didn't do?
What you mean? What I wanted him to do?
You said
He's the
I was
president. He
lying
did
about what he was
exactly
doing.
what it is that he could do for his
Well,
job.
what
See,
he
you
did
ain't
was
talking
give
to
it.
no dummy. I know
I
you used
am
to
talking
to
to a
dummies.
dummy. If you
You
listen
used
to
to
these
talking
white
to
folks,
dummies. You
if you're
dumbass
listening to these
nigga.
goddamn
You got me
racists
fucked
who hate
up. You
Obama
lucky
because
my
he's black,
husband is
yeah,
sleeping not too far from me, nigga.
all right.
Okay.
But if you listening to a white
Better keep
racist
your
telling
tone
you about
down, nigga.
Obama, if you are listening to a bunch of fucking racist neo-Nazis
I
talking
am.
about Obama, you are a fool. You are a
But
dummy.
why would I be listening to them? But I'm also not listening
Because you
to a
think
dumbass,
because you
moon ass
think they're
nigga
superior.
who making up
You're
shit.
listening to them because you think they're
Hold
superior.
on, bro. All right, time out, bro.
Faggot.
Oh, that's not. I
Hey,
am.
quit coming on there saying this, you crazy retarded.
Y'all hear that
Oh.
dumbass? That's the person who go over there would buy RBR. This is your type of people, baby.
I
And
don't
nigga
have
came
dumb
up here
people like
singing
that.
faggot,
That's
and
a
just
third grade.
like
one of
as
your
if he bothering us. Who is he even calling a faggot, and why do we care? Why he think that bothered us? He couldn't come up here to have a conversation. All he do is sing. He's singing about himself. He's like, I'm a faggot. I'm a faggot. Yes, you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you
a
for
lot of
letting us
people
know.
don't want to have these discussions, so they want to come up here and make sure we don't have the discussion because they don't want black people to help each other because they want to help these Russians and these Nazis. And so what I'm saying is that, you know, for me, I know that we can do better in this space by looking at the laws and finding out the truth. If you let people lie to you, what the first thing I said when I came up here is if people don't find out what to read the terms of service and they don't know that you could share somebody else's content and all kind of other shit, if they don't learn the rules and the laws, then they feel like, well, shit, if them niggas ain't willing to look up the laws and shit, we gonna just lie to them and tell them we can monetize them and demonetize them and keep all the fucking money, and whatever we pay them, that's what they've earned.
I'm not even disagreeing with you on that.
Yeah,
you're right. You know, I lost the channel and I got it back. They didn't just give it to me out the fucking kindness of their heart. Right?
They tried to take my channel down and they put it right back because I was talking about.
I'm talking about I lost the channel a year ago and I just got it back like a couple of months ago. Because I asked them for it back because I was starting to think about my content, like you say, my content. So who are they? They don't have the right to take down my content. So I'm okay if they don't want me to use their service, but now they got to give me access to my fucking content so I can download it and put it where I want to put it.
Yeah.
So you're right about like things like that, but as far as that money shit, you on some bullshit.
Right. No, and well, we can talk about that. It don't. We can.
How long was that, Miss Bomb? Hold on, RBI. Was that like 3 years?
No.
Longer than that?
That channel got taken down, huh? Yeah. Well, yeah, about 3. No, it was. That channel was taken down. You have to go look. You'll see. I think it took it down in 2018, and I asked them for it back.
5
I gave
years?
it back to me.
You got it back
But
though.
I didn't have no strikes on
That's
me.
a half a decade.
But you got it
Huh?
back though, right?
Wait, what year did I say? I'm sorry.
18.
What you mean it's a half a decade? Goddamn.
5 years?
Yeah. Either 4 or 5 years is when they
In
just
internet time, the shit, that's a long fucking time.
But you
okay,
got,
yeah.
you got the channel back though, right, boom?
Yeah, I got it back. Y'all see it's called Bomb Cherry Live.
Yeah, most motherfuckers would have said fuck it.
If you go around telling people, they can believe you because you actually did it.
Exactly.
Well, here's the
You can
reason.
see it.
Right.
Yeah, most motherfuckers would have said fuck it.
Yeah, they'd all be on. That's how we believe what she's saying. Not just because she coming on here just saying some shit.
No, no.
and-
Well. That's all we can do because I can't open up your head and pour the knowledge in there.
No, but you
I
can
will have
follow,
to-
you can lead by
No.
that.
Okay, well, all right. That's what you believe. I don't believe that. Now,
Yeah,
let me talk
listen,
about the money.
when I tell
Let me talk
people
about-
and they go to look at that channel, you'll see that I haven't put nothing up in 3 to 4 years.
on the channel. No, I believe you. I'm saying, and I'm glad that you did tell the people that you got your channel back because they realized you weren't stupid when you told them that I want my channel.
But not only that, she can teach people how to get their channels back. She can
Okay,
show
well, she can teach people how to get the fucking money for the fucking ads on her goddamn channel. Too.
what I'm
Well,
I'm not
you gonna
saying
get
she
the
did.
money, then
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
saying
find you, and then I'm gonna give them the. I'm gonna give
Well,
them
I'm
the
not
word.
going to
You go
do
get
that
it.
because I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get everybody. All right, all right. You believe that, so let me try. If you believe that 2 + 2 is 7, I'm not going to. All right. So let me tell you why. Hold on, dude. I can't talk. See, that's what I'm saying.
No, because
You
I
don't
don't
let me
believe
talk.
you. I don't want to hear you.
I don't care, nigga. There's other people here other than you. Dummy.
You sound like a scammer to me, bro.
Let them. Okay, that's fine. That's you. You're the only dumb nigga that thinks that. The other dumb niggas think
And
that.
there's other people
All
who
right.
think that.
So yes, the other dumb niggas believe that too. Yes.
Everybody who think
Not
that.
every- but everybody's not dumb.
It just so
Excuse
happens to be dumb.
me. Everybody's not dumb. So let me explain.
Only the people who don't
Let me
trust.
explain. Let me explain to the class, 3rd grade.
You have to only be the only
Why?
one talking. Can't nobody else talk but you.
After I
Is
get
that, is
talking,
that basically
fine.
what you're talking about?
You can't be the only one talking because you're dumb.
Well, how the fuck
wanna
did
know
you
the
come
truth?
up with the only person that can talk is you?
No,
Is there
you're
a
talking. Are
special
you talking?
formula that you
Are
came
you
up
talking?
with?
Yes, it's called intelligence. Now,
No,
here's-
it's not
let me
intelligent.
explain. Let me
And then
explain.
what you said about content that
explain.
is not considered
Owned
smart
by
or
motherfuckers.
intelligent or derogative, that isn't true. More
Yeah,
negative content
bullshit.
generates more revenue
Wrong.
than positive content
Wrong.
on YouTube.
Wrong. That's not true.
No,
That's what they told
Instagram,
you.
TikTok, nah.
That's not true. Who
Those
makes more
instructional
money?
videos, they
Who
don't
makes
be
more money?
generating revenue.
Marcus, who makes more money?
That
Marcus
drama
Brownlee?
shit, that gossip
Marcus
shit,
Brownlee?
that shit generate more revenue.
why are you doing all this
You don't know what you're
fucking
talking about.
Well, if
Why
it
you
generated
talking
more
about-
money, hold on. If it generated more money, then Marcus Brownlee wouldn't be making
But why
any
you
money.
rocking everybody's pockets though?
All right.
That's lame ass shit.
Because that everybody needs to get paid. I don't think that Google should be ripping your dumb ass.
No, everybody that come on
Yes,
YouTube, they ain't interested in money, bro. Damn.
Because here's the thing.
Aren't you
The
included with
reason,
everybody?
okay, just let me talk. I'll let you fuckers
Is
wait.
that what it's all about? Is the talking part? You don't really give a fuck about
I
people
don't give a
making
fuck
money. You
about
just
the
want to
money.
talk.
No, you're right.
I get it, bro.
I care about the
I've been on
money.
the internet
I care about the money. And I
over
care
a
about
quarter of a century.
All right. So he said he
Yeah,
doesn't care
so
about
I
the money.
know about
He likes to
generating
be broke.
revenue
Right,
by
you know
being
about
on the
being broke,
internet.
but you
There's
just said
ain't a
you don't care
damn
about the
thing you
money.
can tell me
Okay,
what to do.
that's you.
to
Shut up.
Put
Why would
money
you
in
block
my
other
account.
people? Why would you block other people from hearing the truth?
But
Why would you do that?
I mean, I don't know what makes you think you have the right to be the only one
Because
talking.
I have the
on
education.
the panel.
I have the experience.
That
knowledge.
doesn't prove that you
does.
should
Shut
have the
up.
right to be the
Shut
only
up.
one talking.
Okay, I can't talk. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
I know it sucks.
You guys have a nice night. Thank you, Bob.
You gonna see the difference?
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm not kicking you off or
Yes,
muting
you
you.
are. Yes, you are. I just want to say
I'm just-
one thing.
I
Can
just
I
wanna
say one
let you
thing?
know.
Can I say
No.
one thing before I go?
Do we have
Bob.
a choice?
Bob,
Are you
can I-
asking
can
the
I say
question
one
to
thing
have
and
a
I'm-
choice
then
or
I'ma
just
go?
get a pause?
Oh,
Yeah, that works.
Bob,
Let's
if
see
Bob
what
doesn't
he got to
really
say.
wanna
Go
say
ahead.
something?
Go ahead.
All
Let's
right,
see
let
what he
him
got
go.
to say.
All right.
Go ahead.
Here's the reason why I don't want to undercut what they owe us. Because if they know how much money they owe us.
Mhm.
They know that. So if they owe us $100 million over the next 10 years, and I say, well, shit, you know, we should get $100,000, then they're gonna know what? They're gonna know that I'm stupid, because they're gonna be like, God damn, we owe these niggas $90 billion over the next 10
90
years.
billion?
It is. See, that's
So
what's
just
I'm supposed to do. See what
When did you
90
find
billion
out?
to
okay, wait. Let me just ask you this, Bomb. Hold on, Bomb.
God
Okay.
damn.
Let me just say this. Don't
How,
stop
hey, how the
laughing.
fuck did you
You don't
find
want to
out?
believe me. I get it.
You
I
know the
understand how
inside
hard
man
this
at
is.
Google
I know, but can I
giving you.
finish? Can I
Yeah,
tell you why? Can I tell
somebody
you
say,
why?
how did you find out? Answer that question. How did you find out?
Okay. Okay. I found out because I did a search on how much money in the budget an advertising company would spend on the Black consumer. How much money do they spend on Black YouTube? And it said 15%, 15.4% of a company's budget is spent on the Black media. Now, I said, well, I don't want to say 15% because then if it's 10%, then they're going to say, he don't know what he's talking about. So I cut it to 10. They have 4 million advertisers on YouTube. I looked it up. You can look it up. How many advertisers does YouTube have? Does Google have? And it'll say 4 million. They spend $20 billion, 10% of their $224 billion that they spend.
You talking
on
about Google or Yahoo?
No, Yahoo. We don't have shows on Yahoo. We have shows on Google. They own YouTube. So
Wait. Okay, wait. I'm sorry, Google. Are you talking about Google or are you talking about YouTube?
Well, YouTube is owned by Google. Google
is the
have shows.
beneficiary of YouTube.
Wait,
You get it?
I know that, but I asked him a question. I know exactly what I asked him.
Okay,
I'm asking you,
97%.
when you talk about advertisers, right? Are you talking about YouTube? Or are you talking about Google? Because we had this conversation.
Okay,
Remember?
no, YouTube.
I told you I had a
hold on.
website where I was getting paid because advertisers are there too without even being on YouTube.
Okay.
Remember I told you that?
Right, and but the advertisers are it's called AdWords. Now, what does it mean? It means
AdSense, you mean?
No. AdSense is the bullshit where they pay you pennies. AdWords is where they use the corporate. That's Walmart and PlayStation and those motherfuckers. Real money.
So
money
one
they
pay
pay.
pennies. That's the only difference. You just say
No.
anything.
I said AdWords is
and I'm
different.
telling you, it's called AdSense.
I know.
Okay.
AdSense, yes.
Oh, okay, but you told me no, and then you
so
said it's
what
AdWords.
would you
You said no.
No, I did say no. What would be the difference? Hold on. What would be the difference between AdSense and AdWords?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. What is the
Okay.
difference? There's no
difference
difference.
is
You told us the difference was Walmart.
The
Now.
difference
That's what you
is-
said.
Thank you. So the commercials that go for remember we talked about it, $2,000, $3,000, $5,000. That's AdSense. The $100 million campaigns, the big movies and shit like that. Okay, that's AdWords. Those words that they buy on Google when you do the search, AdWords means that if I say Walmart has paid $100 million to send an ad to everybody's channel who says the word Walmart. So it's triggered by what you say, whereas AdSense is triggered by your tags and your titles. So it's what you put in the title, which is very different. Why? Because you can say 100 million words in a 8-hour stream or a 12-hour stream. So the words are keywords.
Well, you're actually wrong. But you somewhat right though. You got it somewhat right.
Right. Well, you can look it up.
If
That's what I'm
I
saying
go,
about you, Bob.
so if
you can look it
I
up, like
listen,
me.
I don't have to look it up. I remember I told you I had a website. Why would I have to look it up? I had to apply for
Don't
these
get it
things.
wrong. That's why you look it
But
up.
anyway, listen. So you're partially right, but also though, not only did I have an ads, static ads, video ads, It
Digital.
would be based on my keywords, but it could also be based on what you watch. See, that's called cookies. You
No,
went to
see, that's
Walmart,
you as
then you
a
come to my
not the
website,
channel.
and everything that you search for on Walmart or Amazon gonna show on my website to
Right. But
you.
see, but I know, but
See?
do you think you should be paid for those ads though?
I did get paid for those ads, yes.
No, you don't, because what you're doing when you search, right?
Mhm.
You're when you search for something, you're
Mhm.
searching for something. So yes, they give you the benefit you get is if you're searching for beds, then you get ads for beds, and then you could buy a bed.
I'm
and
talking
then
about my
when
website.
you have a
I got
channel,
paid for those ads.
I know, but see, that's my point. And the fact that you would say that is crazy. But the reason those ads follow you is because your content appeals to Black people.
No, the reason they follow me because I went searching for it.
Oh, see, that's what
I
you
told
believe.
you that
That's
already.
not
You just
true.
don't listen every time.
I
Listen,
know.
You like saying the word no?
he's just
Well-
like saying it, no matter what I tell you.
But yes, because if it's not right, then we say no.
Well, it is.
It's not right. No, listen
I
to
bet
why.
you right
Listen
now,
to why.
if you
Listen to why.
go to Walmart and then start going to websites, and you gonna see exactly what the fuck you looked up.
Right, I understand
It
that.
also happens
Saying-
here on YouTube too.
Yes, but what you're not understanding is, yes, the person whose ad is on that site, that person gets the money for the ad. If you're searching for something and you see the ads, for something that you're searching for, you don't get the money for those ads.
Who don't get the money for that? Say it again.
Okay, so if I'm a content creator, I have a book on Amazon, right? How They Got Rich, 6 African Americans and How They Built Their Fortune, 4.5 stars, 5 stars actually.
Yeah,
Now,
because you rated it yourself.
so if somebody, no, I couldn't rate it myself. They're not that stupid. They're dumb.
No,
but they're-
they do let you rate it
no,
yourself.
they don't. You don't
Yes,
think
they
I didn't
do.
try it? Well, you didn't think I
No,
didn't try it?
well, all you have to do is buy the book, even though you got to
Thank
buy it.
But that's not true. What
Yes,
happened?
that's true.
Some of the racists didn't buy my book, but they did buy a book. And that's the point I'm trying to make.
Y'all hear this nigga? What? They didn't buy your book, but they did buy a book. What they got to do with what we were just, what I was just
Because
saying?
it allowed them to review my book.
Review?
Yep.
They reviewed your book without
Racist.
buying your book.
Yes, the racist did.
That's not true. Well, it depends where you sold
Don't
it
buy
at.
this book.
Oh, so the racists gave you a rating. So how you got a 5 if they went and gave you a 1?
It took some time, but
Okay, I'm at Amazon. I'm physically and on the internet.
Right.
Do they have a device to see
Now
if
listen,
you crazy or not?
now show me.
I'ma use it on me.
They do. Now, this is the point that I'm making about my book, and I want him to do the search. The book is called How They Got Rich, 6 African Americans and How They Built Their Fortune, authored by Theron K. Cal and Kamala Harris. Now, when you
done with the towel?
No, I got to finish this one, but I haven't done with the first one. Did you see it?
Yeah. Let me see. I was probably trying to get through the madness.
Oh, here go this one.
Let's
This one
see.
is done. Let me see.
Hold on, this an ad. RBR, this an ad. This an ad.
Yeah, we're doing the ad.
All right, yeah, you can clown me all you
So
want.
this
you
is
fucking idiot.
no, we're doing the ad, dude. We're doing the ad.
We're idiots because
All right.
we're doing the ad now.
So once you click on the hold on. Once you click on the search for my book, right, you're gonna get a whole bunch of books of how white people made money by ripping Black people off, and you're gonna get all kind of other books. So those people paid for an ad that if anybody's looking on a book on how to get rich, then their book comes up.
I thought you was leaving. What the hell happened?
So I know you don't want me to talk because you don't want people to learn because you hate Black people because you're.
Because you.
But anyway, so do you at least understand what I said? That when people search my book, other people have paid for. If you search for Chevrolet, then the Ford Motor Company has paid for anybody that's searching for a Chevrolet. So
and they only did you. They didn't do nobody else.
No,
no
they do
other
everybody.
author but you.
Hey, look up how much money Amazon made in advertising. $37 billion last year. Because when you look for my book, the people pay money to get their book up there, so you'll buy their book and not mine. And I'm not mad at it because when they
Wait,
buy
what?
my book,
So
I get paid.
people, when you put a book up,
Yes.
somebody want your book, but white people pay so your book don't get sold.
How
No,
they know
they're
you
just
got
selling their
one coming out?
No. I said if you put in search dumb, stupid ass niggas on Black YouTube,
Mhm.
then people have paid up to $100,000 for their product, reparations, and some lie about the vaccine to all stupid ass niggas dumb enough to believe the lie about reparations from the country that ended slavery and shit. So they
Oh,
have
so
their
this
bullshit
this
up there.
country ended slavery?
Yeah, in the 1865, it was the Emancipation Proclamation and the 13th Amendment. You should look it up. Now,
Uh,
so
so how
if
many other countries ended slavery?
we wouldn't care about that because we live in this country. Now,
Oh, okay. So
we can't get money for the other countries.
you
That's
made it
another
seem like
thing
so
that
they
dumb
didn't have
motherfuckers
slavery.
do.
Sound like you said they didn't have
I didn't
slavery.
say the sky
That
was
they
blue.
had
I said
slavery.
the sky was blue. But I did
I
say
know
that
you don't
you
know.
can't get
You
money
don't know the
from
sky
the
from your
motherfuckers.
ass.
You can't get money
Wait a minute,
from
you was trying to show
motherfuckers
me
who
the
didn't
tile.
commit the
Hold on.
crime.
How do
Oh,
you get back in there?
Yeah.
oh, what's going on? Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Oh, this not it. Let me see.
Oh,
One.
okay.
Yeah, this the one we're working on, but it's
So
almost done.
if he
Wait a minute, RBR. Yo, we in the middle of commercial break
right,
for
we're
real,
talking
man.
about some bullshit that
Okay,
don't
so
make no
no, we
sense.
talking about we talking about money. That's what we talking about. So
About
this is the
$20.
this is the top
About
of the
$20.
tile,
We ain't talking about the
and
90 billion and
and
shit.
then that's the bottom of the tile. See it, and it's two sided. Let me show you. And so it opens up, and it's really for the kitchen, right? And,
Okay.
I made
and this
Oh,
one,
it's fold out.
yeah, it folds out like this because it goes over the rail. Like
Oh, okay.
let me see, like that, and it
Yeah.
hangs like that. You'll see it. I'll take some pictures of it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put
But
it
what
up.
I was saying was that as Black people and as people that don't know the truth, and I had to find out the truth too. So I wasn't born knowing.
How do Black people automatically not know what the truth is?
Because we have to learn. We have to learn. We're human beings. We have the
What do you
capacity to learn.
mean? Do you
So
think
you think-
everybody has to learn?
Well, that was my point. What do you mean we have to learn?
Well, and what makes you think Black people are not learning? I don't understand how you the
They
only
don't have to
motherfucker
learn.
on
They
planet
might.
Earth
Shit, you'll believe
is
anything.
learning,
Lie, they
except for
tell you,
everybody
dumbass.
else is not learning.
What qualifies?
Every dumb Black person is not learning. You goddamn right. So anyway, what I'm
And you
saying
not one
is-
of them?
No, I'm Black, but I'm not one of the
Oh,
dumb
okay.
niggas that believe any lie that white people tell them. Goddamn.
But what
So anyway,
qualifies you to
When
what I'm
Angel
saying
come
is-
up here?
because I learned, because I wanted to know the truth.
Hold on, man.
You
Hold
don't want to know
on,
the
bro.
truth. I wanted to know the truth.
Okay,
Who
we
told
give
you
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 another
learned
time
from
out.
the white people?
No, I said I wanted to know the truth, so I found out. What's your excuse, nigga? So what I'm saying
That's
is
what I'm
this,
asking you. What makes you think you know the truth?
because the truth is true, nigga.
Hold on.
Oh, just
Angel?
because truth is true, you know truth.
You don't think the truth is true?
Yeah, the truth is true, but how do you know what the truth is?
I found out. Because I found out. So what
How
I'm
you
saying
think you found out that you could have found out a lie?
You told me. No, I found out you were lied to because you told me you were lied to.
It's obvious that you know you've been lied to, and instead of
Yes.
you going over there and
Instead
doing
of me
something about
believing
it,
it,
you're
right.
complaining to us about it. Instead of you
believe it. Right, because you believe it. I didn't believe the lie. You did.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
But listen, you're telling
There's only one lie that's going around.
No, there's 100 million. But the main lie is that white people are superior. Hold on. No, that's a valid question. The
Man, this
main
is valid
lie
question.
is that white people are superior.
they
That
superior
white people
to
are superior.
who they superior to.
Lord have mercy.
To everybody
I
on
knew that
earth.
was
That's what
coming.
they believe.
God
They told your dumb ass.
They're not
And
This
that
is worse than
the
a drug
1%,
addict.
hold on. And that the 1% wealthiest people on this planet
And emotional trauma.
are better.
Lie to me.
And we don't have to listen to anybody. Just like
Strung
Mela
out on
said.
knowledge.
Just like Mela said, if you ain't white and you ain't rich, then they don't have to listen to a word you say. That's what you.
What is the purpose of finding out information if you're not going to use it?
Well, you
That's
I'm
a-
not
that's
using
a
it,
good
but I'm using
question.
it right now. Well, I'm using it right now. That's a stupid question.
You're not using it, you just
I'm using
repeating.
it. I'm using it. There's no other way I can wish I could pour it into your head, send it to you.
No, that's not called using. It's called
The
repeating.
only way I could get the truth to you is to tell you.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
that's
other way.
not called using.
Now you won't listen to me.
Really?
I'm not white.
You can't write it down on data and I can't extract it
Well, I did.
because I'm black. If I was
Yeah,
white, I
because
would
you're
be able
black.
to read. Is that what
No,
you're basically saying?
no. If you were white, you'd be dumber than you even are now because they're 1,000 years behind us, 100,000 years behind.
Okay.
But anyway,
Oh, but they using us and ripping us off.
they're
and
using the
they're-
dumb black people who don't want to find out the truth. Yes.
Mhm.
But here's the thing about the money. If you believe that your race is only worth a certain amount of money, then you're going to say, well, we can't get any more money than what our race is worth, what we deserve. You're letting Kevin Samuels and Ebony K. Williams. No, I'm saying that you're allowing Ebony K. Williams and Kevin Samuels to determine your value.
Kevin is dead.
How do them two names always keep coming up?
Doesn't matter. Huh?
Kevin been gone for a little bit.
1%. So what I said was,
Black people on the street, they don't be talking about no goddamn Kevin Samuels, bro. Don't nobody know that motherfucker.
No, but
He's not that goddamn impactful especially.
They do let him tell them their value.
Who is they any goddamn way when you say that word?
We not manosphere over here, dude. I don't know why you bring that bullshit up here.
Comes out of the white 1%. The manosphere comes out of Jordan Peterson and JB Gunner and all them motherfuckers. So it's top 1%.
JB Gunner used to be on your thing. You let him call people cool.
I did because I let him tell the truth. I let him tell the truth about how.
Oh yeah, he let that white man. That's why I stopped going over there. When he let that white man.
He tried to, but I beat
Sit
him
on
in
black
5
people.
debates. All right.
Yeah, so you want him to tell us
attacking
that
me
we was
personally,
nothing
but they're
but
attacking me
niggas.
because I'm black. Right. Well, you are. Shit, if you
That
believe
was
any
the
lie, they tell you.
No, you
Now,
might
so
be
what
a
I was
nigga,
saying
but
is-
I promise
so
you,
what
I'm not.
So okay, well you white, but that's okay. That's
Yeah,
different.
well, I'm just saying what.
But
You
anyway,
must
you know
love
what
white
I'm
people
saying?
because you were so sucking on his dick.
Well, I did. That's a stupid ass analogy. But
That's
anyway,
exactly no. That's not even.
I know
I'm telling you, that's exactly what you were doing.
You still got the video up so the people can judge it?
Why don't you put the debate? Why don't
They
you put
were
the 5
dragging his
debates?
ass when he did
Right,
that
they were
shit.
dragging me, but they weren't dragging me about the debates. The 5
Yeah,
debates.
did you take the video down? Did you take it down?
No. Why would I take a video down?
Oh,
He destroyed him in his debate.
So we gonna watch it
Wait a
and,
minute, hold on,
and to
hold
see
on.
if you let a white man
No,
drag
you're
black
not.
people
No,
on
you're
your
not.
on your
Yes, you did.
podcast.
That's a lie, dude.
Let
Dude,
that white man
that's a lie.
drag.
Bob, did you watch the debate, Bob? Did you watch the 5 debates?
Hey, let's review
Me and
that
David
video.
West. You did not watch them damn debates. You
What
only
debates?
watched that beat singing some stupid ass song. Cause you goddamn coon ass
What is
niggas.
you talking about? We
Coon-ass
talking about on your page. You ain't have no
Yes,
debate.
I
That's
beat
not
that
what I'm talking about.
motherfucker with his debate.
I'm making up other
I
shit.
beat JB Gunner on my page in 5 debates.
Man, all he had to do was give you some money and you let him get up there and call us all kinds of names. I was over there.
All right, so you believe that. All right, no, it's fine. If you believe that, that's
That was true.
I wasn't there, bro.
I was there. I got to
You
lie.
weren't there.
Hey,
I was there.
I got $265. You think that motherfucker gave me $265 in one time?
hey, so
No, he
listen,
gave me
dog.
$3,000 overtime, but he didn't give me no $265.
That nigga gave you $15 and you just let him sit up there and kiss,
No, that's not
cuss everybody
Well,
out.
that's not true. That's
Yeah,
not
that is true. That's exactly what happened.
I
They
look
were
at the
dragging
white
him.
people-
People were dragging him for weeks.
Okay, well, you think white people are
Buck dance
superior.
for $15.
Okay, all
Yep,
right.
he
Well,
was
that's
buck
not true.
dancing. Everybody
No,
was
they said
buck
it was
dancing.
$5. Now they're going to up it to $15.
That
It was
nigga was
$5.
cooning and
Wait a
everything
minute,
over
it was
there.
supposed to be $5. The last lie was $5. Now they raised the price to 15. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you wouldn't kick him off. You said he paid.
No, he didn't really pay. What he did was he gave me $10.
Oh,
And
that's
then he
paying
said-
though, right?
No,
You
it's
just
not.
say he didn't pay and then
No,
you say he
it's
gave you
not.
$10.
Well, he did. Then he said to the coons, and then he said to you coons, hold on.
Buck
and-
dance.
No,
Yeah.
to tell him to let him. He thought he was superior, just like the motherfuckers who lied to you. He thought I was believing him, just like you.
But you didn't get that money back
No,
though.
anyway, let me
Kept
tell you
that
what you
$10.
said. Well, let me tell you. Let me. No,
You
no,
let us win
no. Would
You
you
let
let me
him
finish,
call,
you dumb
let
nigga?
him
You ain't gonna
use
win
the
no debate
N-word
like
and
this.
do whatever he wanted to over there.
So
Damn.
he told the coons in the chat room. He said He said I donate to him, and you niggas. He said I donate to him. And you,
what did he let the white boy do for the 10?
all right, get the fuck you. Fuck all of them.
Look, you thought you could kick him off, right? You thought you was on your channel.
No, I'm not saying to kick him
You
off.
was about to say get the fuck, and then you
Why won't he
realize
let
where
me
you at.
talk? Why won't the dumb? Why is a scared nigga scared of me talking with his dumb ass? He ain't saying shit. All he's doing is lying. All this dumb motherfuckers doing is lying. Nobody want to hear you lie, nigga. They want to hear the truth. Now the truth was. Now the truth
Everybody was
was.
lying on him, but we were pulling up on video.
Dumb as fuck.
For the
That
10.
motherfucker's stupid as fuck.
What did you let the
So
white boy
anyway,
do with your
so
10?
anyway, the motherfucker told the dumb niggas in the chat room, I donate, you niggas don't donate. So
That's
the
what
dumb
he
niggas
said.
donated $260 to me. And then he asked me to sing a stupid ass song, and I
He
beat
sung,
him
that's what he
under
did. He
song
sung a cool
debate.
song. Yeah, that's
That's
right.
the song?
He
No,
sure
that's my
did, y'all.
song.
He sung one of them cool songs, one of the
No, it
big
wasn't a cool song.
and he did. Yes, that is crazy. That's what he did. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. I
Well,
can't
you got your
remind.
tape. Tape is up
On
there.
your
Did
channel.
you sing that
God
song?
damn.
Did you sing that song for that white man?
No, I didn't. I
No,
sung the
you
song
lied.
'cause I
Oh
don't
my
hate
God.
him. What are you talking about? Why
It's
would
still
I?
up? Is it
I
still
don't care
up? It's
about
still
that.
up? It's still up?
We
Debate's
gonna go
up.
look in
Of course
a
it's
minute.
Okay.
up. But what they do is,
But he
but what,
said,
here's
of
what they
course it's
do.
up.
Here's what
You
they
admitted
do.
it exists.
Well, the debate is up. The song is 4 minutes, but the whole
Oh,
debate
so it
is 5
was a
hours.
song.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a song, but
And
it
you
wasn't a
got your
song
ass
for him.
debate.
It wasn't a
You
song.
right
I
for
won.
nigga.
I won the debate. See,
You got
let me
your
tell
ass.
let me talk to the argument. Let me talk to the audience, not these dumb
The
niggas.
white boy give you 10 bucks, and
I let the white boy. I let the white boy convince the dumb niggas to give me $260. You goddamn right. But what I did do is beat him in 5 debates. And you never play the debate. You just play the song at the end of the 5th debate. And the reason you play the song is because you couldn't beat the motherfucker in a debate. You can't beat me in a debate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
I
can't
can
beat me in a debate.
I
You
can
can't
beat
beat
you
me
in a
debate.
debate,
Bob,
nigga.
Bob, please.
You not smart
Bob,
enough to
then let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
What we
it.
gonna debate about?
Set it up. Set it up, Bob. Who you
Okay.
want to moderate it? Who you want to moderate the debate?
Nigga, I put money on it.
She couldn't last 5 minutes in a debate.
I put money on
Listen,
that.
Put
I
money
can
on it.
listen.
Put money on it.
Anytime you ready. What we gonna
Let's
debate
do it
about?
tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow.
Okay, what we debating about?
We'll debate about this fucking money, whether or not these motherfuckers owe us this damn money or not.
On
Oh
YouTube?
my God. Here we go.
What you want to
Why
debate
we can't
about?
debate something serious? Why
Something
y'all wanna
stupid. Why don't we
debate
debate something about
You
who's gay?
keep
Why don't we
debating people
debate
this
something
shit that you
dumb
keep
about singing for white
losing.
people? Why don't we debate that white people are superior? They should be empowered. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna debate something that's gonna help black people.
Have you stopped and took a breath in the last 2 hours?
Yes, I waited till you to see the 10 count for the referee.
Only when you got muted?
No, I stopped the referee to give you the 8 count, the standing 8 count.
Yeah, nobody believes you.
Well, everybody saw it. Well, everybody, you don't think they saw it? You don't think they saw me knock your dumb ass out? You don't think they saw me knock your coon ass out, nigga? They all saw it. They all heard it.
Who you knocked out? Now you knocking somebody out?
Or whatever coon it.
Making shit up. You just be making shit up.
Well, what
Debate
point,
with you is
what point has
easy.
he made? Hold on. Well, Bob, let's take that lie. What point has he made?
Who?
Whoever's talking, whoever that is.
You don't even know
Pharrell,
who.
whoever. It's some
He
cool
said whoever.
nigga. Well, they all dumb, but
I'm
whatever.
telling you right now,
Any
nigga,
of these
I'm
motherfuckers.
smart enough to put my money on bomb, nigga, not your
Okay.
dumb.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead and lose your money. A fool and his money a fool party. Put your money on bomb.
Why they dumb? Because they black?
No,
Yeah, because we black.
no,
That's why
because
we
they
dumb.
stupid. That's why.
But how you black and not dumb?
Because I learned the truth. Because I learned the truth. I value the truth. You
You
don't.
learned the truth. You won't tell us where you got the truth from the Bible.
Where I think I got the truth.
Look, he said he Googled the information. Remember that? It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
white people.
Google's the
It's
The
Bible.
very person he's supposed to be suing. Yeah. How the fuck you gonna take somebody to court but use their information against them?
That's
Well,
because he has a
well, I can
Angel,
explain
what's up,
that.
man?
I can explain that.
All
I can
right,
explain that. Okay. Now the reason that Google cannot say that he's using our information in court is because Google doesn't have any information. They are simply a platform provider. They provide platforms for like HostGator or GoDaddy. They are the paper boy. They deliver.
So how are you
I'm
connected to their revenue?
So
That's not true about
You
HostGator.
just separated.
Yes, we are
HostGator
separated
don't
from
give
the
you
revenue.
software to sit stuff on. You have to bring that yourself.
Are you kidding me? Are
No,
you
I'm
kidding
telling
me,
you for
Mom?
real.
You can't
It's
play
not
videos
free.
on your
They're
website.
hosting and they sell
You
hosting.
can't simulcast.
That's in
You
the
can't
disclaimer, boy.
simulcast
Whenever
on-
you try to go live, man.
on
What the
HostGator.
fuck?
My site.
Yes, you
Come on,
can,
man.
but you have to
HostGator,
set up
and I
your own
sabotage
website
it.
on
Yeah.
HostGator, dumbass.
Whose
nigga.
website? Whose website?
Your own. It'll be your
Thank
website.
you. Not Google.
Yes.
What about Google's website? Can't Google set up their website on my HostGator channel? Can't
We
they?
are on YouTube. YouTube,
Wait a
and
minute.
YouTube does
YouTube,
have a site,
they
right?
do not.
The
No, they don't.
URL is definitely Yahoo.
Now
I can
there
say
you go.
Yahoo. I'm sorry,
I can address that lie
YouTube.com.
too. I got that lie.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, you do? You don't even
When
know
you
what a
punch in
URL
YouTube,
is?
hold
You don't
on,
know
hold
anything
on,
about that.
hold on. Everybody
Clearly
knows this,
see
Fred.
when you come to this place
Okay, that's a good
who
lie.
it
We love that
belongs
lie.
to,
We
and
love
that
we
is
love that lie. You can go to Google's
YouTube.com.
homepage is
Nigga,
google.com.
now when you go to
Now go
when
to
you gonna buy,
google.com,
look,
class.
that's why you
Third
cannot
graders.
debate
Hold on.
me. You not
I'm
smart
debating you
enough,
right now.
nigga.
I'm
But you're
debating
not
you right
smart enough
now. You
though.
won't let me talk.
Your
Everybody in the
own
chat
website
room,
is your
go to
website
google.com. Hold on. Go to
realbrother.com.
google.com. Go to google.com and see how many ads they got on that page. Go to
What they got to do with what
google.com.
we talking about? You
They
see what
can't
he's
do
doing?
content. You silly broad. They can't
Who
do
can't do
content.
content?
Google, YouTube, their platform.
Listen,
Now,
Did you
when you go to
keep
that you
mentioning
can use
Google.
evidence of the companies that you're supposed to be suing?
Okay.
Listen,
Hold
he
on,
keep
Chuck.
talking about Google, but I clearly
Go to
said
Google.
YouTube, and I said
Right.
that the
If you go
URL
to
here is
youtube.com,
YouTube.com.
okay, we heard you say that 10 times. Please stop saying
Okay,
that lie.
so
Heard the lie. Now,
that is
if
the
you go to YouTube, if you go to youtube.com and push enter, your homepage comes up. Not
that is not
not
true.
YouTube. Do it
You
right
are
now,
a
class.
liar.
Third graders, go youtube.com and see what comes up.
Everybody's
No,
settings is
listen.
different, bro. Come on,
No,
man.
That's
no,
wrong.
listen,
That's
listen.
wrong.
No. Don't listen.
I got the
Do
points.
not
Give me
let
the
this
points,
nigga.
Bob.
Do not let
Give
this.
me the
Somebody
points.
mute this nigga. I'm fucking sick of this nigga. Wait a minute.
Give me the
I'm
point. Now you want
dumbass. You ain't getting no
That's why
point,
you
bitch. Cause I'm about
me
to
my
prove
point.
you wrong,
that's
and I've
fucked
done
up.
this already, and you know this.
That's fucked up.
So listen, everybody
my-
don't have a YouTube account, bitch. So if you signed into your account and you go to
You have to have a
YouTube.com,
YouTube
and
account
it
to go in the chat
automatically
room.
open. That means because that's
You have
you
to have a
signed in.
YouTube
But
I
account.
muted him already.
you's a
He's on mute.
motherfucking lie, nigga. You don't have to have
a
no YouTube
to this.
account, bitch.
Do it right now, class. Third graders. Go to
Sign out of your
youtube.com.
account. Everybody, as a matter of fact,
sign
I'm
out
gonna
of
do
your
it,
account.
bitch. I'm gonna do it, bitch. You
You
dumb
can't sign
bitch.
out because that's stupid.
You a motherfucker. I am gonna sign out,
He said
bitch.
you don't have to sign
You
out.
mean?
Well, it's in your cache. So it's in your cache. So it's going to go to your homepage.
No, it will not once I sign out. In fact, not only that, I'm gonna open another fucking browser because see, I got about 6 of them, right? So we're gonna open. Let's see which one. We're gonna open this one right here, and you can see. I know you can see. I'm one that I don't rarely use. I'm signed into the browser, right? But let's see. I'm not even sure if I'm signed into YouTube. So on this browser though, we're gonna put in YouTube. See how YouTube isn't even automatically filling in for me, really? Right? So let's go to youtube.com.
All right.
Let's see if I'm signed in.
Automatically.
So where in the fuck, right? We're gonna see I'm signed into this, but that is not my YouTube, right? That's me signing into the browser. Let's see what happens. See how it's thinking? See what's thinking? See what's doing? Yep. There go. See where it say sign in? So when the fuck is my page that it automatically go to? That is youtube.com. You don't see that?
But
I
they
told
owe
you
me
this
money,
before and I showed you this.
so I should
showed you
get
this.
paid
This
for
nigga
that,
knows
for
that
that
we've already.
page.
See, I proved this to him before. He just got dementia and he keeps fucking forgetting. Everybody don't have a YouTube account. And even if you do, if you sign out, you could go to youtube.com. That's what that says up there. This is nothing, but you see, that's a YouTube. That's just their page that announces people to other people content. You write about that, but this is their page.
That's a knockout.
Jesus Christ. Now, if I open up another browser that I'm signed into constantly on YouTube, then yes, it will go directly because that means I'm signed in. So let me do that real quick. But I told you this already. Don't act like we had this argument before. And you just relentless, nigga. Even when you lose, you still repeat and repeat, rinse and keep fucking up. lying, rinse and repeat, lying, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, rinse. God damn, that's fucked up, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unmute him and see what he got to say. But god damn, nigga,
I
I tell you
did
to prove this
shit.
to you.
He just lying.
Now tell everybody, tell the class, tell the third graders, what password do you use to sign into YouTube's homepage? What password do you sign in to use?
Are you finna make a
What you
point?
mean? Why would I sign into YouTube's homepage?
Because YouTube doesn't have a homepage.
I
That's your
just showed
homepage,
you.
dummy.
I just showed you that homepage, you dumb nigga. I just showed you that homepage. You just dumb nigga. It's called the landing page. That's their homepage.
They don't have a landing page because
I
that was
just
the
showed
content.
it to you.
Now, I got those
Listen,
points,
y'all
and I'll
see,
take those points, and I take you for the points.
You
Now
see, I
do
gave
Google.com. Now do Google.com.
Show him again, please.
Google.com.
Yeah, let's do Google.com.
Now let's count the ads.
Where
and
you think it's
content.
going? Yeah,
Now
let's see that.
Let's see the content. Take your time looking at the ads. Take your time looking
Where
at the
is
content.
the motherfucking ads, you dumb nigga? This is
where's the
their
content?
landing page.
Where's the content?
Yeah, but where's the ads that
Where's
you
the
see over there?
content?
Listen,
The ads
Google
are on-
is just
the
a
ads
browser,
should
you
be on
dumb
your
nigga.
homepage. Thank you,
Listen,
Brad. The ads are on her homepage,
listen,
not
you
on
are
Google's
dumb.
homepage, because Google can't
I don't have a homepage,
on
you
their
dumb
homepage.
nigga.
That's where
This
they
is
put
not
these
my
ads.
homepage, you dumb nigga. This is
It is.
Google's home page.
have a
Google,
homepage.
listen,
This is
this is
Google's
their
homepage.
homepage.
Right.
You so
Where are the
stupid.
ads? Where's the
Listen,
content?
somebody.
Am I going crazy?
No, you're just dumb. Now,
nigga
look
dumb.
up the word content.
Nah, no, nigga.
Look up the word content.
No, nigga. No,
Punch in the word content definition.
I build websites for damn near 30 plus years. You don't know what you're talking about. This is called a landing page. This is google.com at the top. Shut the fuck up.
They don't
Shut
have.
the fuck
They don't
up,
have.
dumb
Okay,
nigga.
we gotta put him in the waiting room.
There's something wrong with this nigga. So listen, Google has a landing page, but Google is a browser. That's all Google is, a search engine and a browser. So that's what this is. See, I set up where I can go and start searching. The dumb nigga, what is wrong with him? So what he claimed, and then he said there were gonna be ads, and there's not a motherfucking ad on this shit. See, I told him the reason he see ads is because he got cookies in his computer. That's why when he say he see ads when he come on my page, I said that's not anything doing with YouTube. That's him. That's his system.
He looking at the phone. That's why he got the cookies.
He clicking yes and don't read what he clicked. He just want to get to. He just want to get to where you're trying to get to. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just worried about the
I showed him the last time that I could go to the same page he go to, and there's not an ad there because see, I don't accept cookies. So they don't know where I'm searching. That's why I got so many browsers. I use one browser when I want to go and just start going all over the place. Sometimes when I don't use that browser, y'all may see where something pops up to tell me I need to accept or not accept. That's just because I use the different browsers, the one that don't protect me.
Right.
So he don't know what he's talking about, but I've already had this conversation with him.
Yeah, they used to do me like that in the 90s. Cause I was black, they thought I didn't know nothing about computers and shit.
He just left a comment.
Hey, Angel.
Hey, glad to be back for a bit.
If he's in the back, you can let him back up, but he won't let nobody talk. That nigga just keep going and going.
You gonna let somebody talk when we let it back up?
No,
you
not
think you gonna change up?
He ain't. But he left a comment in your chat there, Bob.
Oh yeah, nobody give a damn. He lied to me earlier and told me he was blocked. That's what that nigga, and I went through because I'm like, I like my RBR. So I hurry up and went to unblock him. The nigga lied.
Yeah.
So I guess he was telling the truth then too. And then he said, well, I typed in the chat and we can all see it. Talking about, I can see it, but I don't know if y'all can.
I was driving, yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, I saw it. It was right there. The nigga was not blocked. He had me go through like all them goddamn names for no goddamn reason. Listen, he old, y'all. So we're gonna give him a grace too, you old nigga.
Man, get all his words out.
Go ahead, Andrew. What you want to say? Oh, somebody's snoring. Who that is?
I think it's SARS A.
Yeah.
Yep. Because
All
we
that
stop
talking.
shit. That made me stop sewing to talk to his dumb ass. The hell? Okay, go ahead, Andrew. What you want to say, babe?
No, really not much there. I got a bit of entertainment from what RBR was saying, because he often thinks he's like smarter and better than everyone when he doesn't know jack shit or any common sense there.
Get him, baby, get him. Over here talking about
Yeah,
y'all
he
dumb, y'all
honestly would
dumb.
take my stuff of what I say out of context and try to paint something as it is and all that, because you know he always paints stuff bomb. You've been to his channel many times in the past, obviously, and he always tries and paints everything in a certain way, even if it ain't that way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, baby. You right. I don't know what's wrong with his ass. Go to sleep, old ass nigga. We'll talk to you another day when you're brave enough to bring your ass back over here. Okay? And by the way, he would have been kicked me off a long time ago, so I don't give a fuck. When he said he was leaving, I don't even look. You ain't see me say nothing. I was like, bye, nigga. That nigga done bounced me off because of somebody else. I didn't even say nothing. Like, as soon as you disagree with him, he knock you in the back and then he'll put you up. But then he'll knock you in the back and put you. And I don't play like that with people. And because I don't like that. Why would I do it to others? So he lucky I treat him the way I see him treating others. Okay. Nigga, do unto those as you will, the way you want to be treated, nigga. Next time you up here, I'm gonna bounce you in and out just for the fun of it.
Yep, that was
Same fucking
Saturday.
conversation every time you come over, y'all. For like, I promise you, but all of the 8 years I've known that nigga, the conversation is always the same. And then he said we done when we said, well, why don't you go get the money? The nigga would have had the money by now. It's been 8 years. Talk about where I can't go get it without y'all because I'm not like that. I don't want to be wealthy without the others. Nigga, bye, nigga. That don't make no sense. Because if I knew I could go get it, whether y'all come with me or not, I'm going to grab it up. What he said? $70 million? Did he say billion? What did he say? That nigga changed it up.
70 billion. And then the first time he said 30 million, and in 10 years it'll be 90 million for him. He said, "Oh, you 40 million," and in 10 years, over 100 million. What they gonna owe you in over 10 years? But he only spoke of a $4,000 monetized YouTube check that he hurried up and went cash. He went cash when he took it from him. Then after he cashed it, he said, "Fuck him." They owe me this, and they owe you this, and they owe you that. But my problem is, as soon as he came on, he was caught in a lie, right? And I'm trying to explain to us this idea that he holds the key to everybody getting paid off of what some phantom shit that somebody owes us for the content that we make. Then you tell him, well, I'm not monetized. You've been monetized since you was a baby. What the fuck? So yeah, that dude's real crazy. But I would he just sounds dumb, and I would hate to go to his channel and just hear what the fuck he got to talk about. Because if it's just shit like that,
that's all it is. He rage about it. He won't let you up on the panel until he's done, and he could be up there for hours talking the same shit, And so that's why people go. If I'm not live, they'll go over there, and I used to think to myself, God damn. Some of them seem like I've heard Mella say, no, he makes sense. Like, no, he makes absolutely no sense. He don't understand computers.
I can hear nothing came out of his mouth he spewed that made sense tonight. Nothing at all.
And it's the same shit. You okay? Wait, what that happened to you? Yeah, that. Okay, one just Black Beauty, you okay? Mute,
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
okay, that's good. That's good. Want to make sure you were good. Mew, you good? She might be asleep, y'all. I hope she went to get her some rest.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Sade sleep, so I gotta ask her by T Will, you good? Cause I gotta check on all y'all. Gotta make sure everybody good. You good, T Will?
Yeah, I'm good, sis.
Okay, that's good. You good, Andrew? Who else up here? Mr. Cam, you sleep? You good? Cam might be asleep too. He'll be waking up in about an hour or so. And who I'm missing? Devastating. You good?
That's why ain't nobody going nowhere. The police making everybody get off. That's how bad it was.
Oh, off the highway?
Yeah, the helicopter. You see, that's what life flight.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Was it a wreck?
Yeah, it was that bad. You know how long ago that happened? The highway still shut down now. That was 2 hours ago. Yeah.
That was a couple hours ago, huh?
Huh?
Wait, say it again. Say it again, T Will. You kind of going in and out.
Oh no, I was saying that was a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. Yeah.
And they just leaving now?
No, ain't nobody leaving. It's still shut down. Can't nobody get on the highway. Everybody's got to get off.
Uh-oh, somebody's snoring. Who that is, y'all?
It ain't no telling.
Let me see. Yeah, it must be Sade. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, everybody that went to sleep up here before, baby. Everybody. I don't know if Black Beauty did. You went to sleep up here before, Black Beauty? Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, when I first started coming on the panels, I was falling asleep every night.
Yeah. I hope everybody in the chat, I'm not looking in the chat, but I hope y'all doing well. I know it got real sensitive and you know what I mean? Mother's Day just passed, but people passing. You know, it's a everyday occurrence when somebody passed.
Yeah, that was some emotional shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, those yellow lights, those are the trucks that's stopping people from getting on. I mean, you can't get on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like, hell yeah. They like, you can't go this way. You be like, well, I'm trying to go on vacation. They're like, well, you got to go around or you gotta wait. They're like, how long? Yeah, because if they got to land a helicopter, that means it was serious.
Yeah. They came right over the
truck. But I didn't see the accident. Did you see the accident?
The accident itself probably happened when I was getting on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a long line. I don't know if y'all saw, probably couldn't see, I wasn't on the spotlight, but yeah, I was going like 5 miles an hour for like 20 minutes. So they did it in both directions.
See, I got another email, yo. It's
For
saying,
copyright?
No, it's saying that I'm reporting somebody. Okay, let me see.
Oh.
It says, and this was May 18th, which was yesterday. It says, thank you for your video report on May 18th. We'll take a careful look at this content. I did not report anybody. I don't do that. This is like the second one. I'm not
information.
Huh?
It's got to give you what you reported on.
No, it just says what happened next. Remove the content if it violates community guidelines. Place restrictions on it. and it gave me a report ID, but I did not. And let me see, this is my email. It did it at 9:25 p.m. Y'all know I was up here sharing videos and shit. What we were doing at 9:25 p.m. last night.
Yeah, that's weird.
This is the second one. It looks like, huh?
Have hit the report on accident.
Oh, by the way, that's weird because this is not my YouTube email. Somebody doing this and using my email. This is not my YouTube email. This is a whole nother email. So yeah, let me see if I can see. They must be.
The report ID is gonna be key. That's got the title of what they talking about.
They must be blind copying me, seeing me.
Yeah.
Which means somebody's doing it and trying to make it look like that I'm doing it. Cause I don't report anybody, man. What the fuck?
So they reported and they putting your email in as the one that's sending the report out.
That's what they must be doing.
Now a lie gonna be said and say, "Oh, Bond reported you," and they gonna run with it.
Yeah, but Bomb said it has a reference number to it, right?
ID, yeah, that's got.
It does have a. Let me see what this says.
You should be able to talk to them and find out who what video it was, and they should have a where it come from, right?
Yeah, real tough.
I don't know. You know, that's weird because this reference ID look like a MAC address, to be honest. It's like the
format.
Yeah.
The letter out is alphanumeric.
3398, and then it got A07, and it got E, and then it's dashes, then EEA8, and and then at the end it looks like it's the actual device ID number. So I might be able to trace that shit.
Damn, you just called out somebody ESN and shit.
I ain't called it all out. It's kind of long, but yeah, that do look like.
If you did shit, they deserve it.
That's right. Ain't that something?
But they should. But if you have to call YouTube, they should be able to tell you where it's coming from, and that should lead to who's sending that shit. Because they can get brought up on some charges putting that fake shit in there and saying that you sent it.
Right, yeah, because you know that's like acting like they me, you know, because your email address now is just as important as your mail. Like your mail it to your home, y'all.
I wonder who they struck.
I don't know. That's what I would like to know. Let me see. Check report status. Let me see what it take me to a video. And it said when I hit that, it says thanks for. They say any member of the YouTube community can flag content to us that they believe violates our community. All that content that violates, and there's no links to. It's not even taking me. It's not the regular, thing that shows me which could usually you could click. Like if somebody report me, I could click the link and it'll tell me which video. Even give it some options sometimes. But I don't know what this is. But they told me thanks for reporting.
Is it an email?
No.
Is it an email?
Yeah, it's email.
Is there any way it could be fake?
It's generated from YouTube.
Yeah, it's generated from YouTube, yeah. Because I'm looking at it now. Let me look at the standard encryption and see what that says. It's generated from YouTube.
Yeah.
It's authentic. That's basically what she's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it did take me to a video, yo.
Whose?
Let me show you. I don't even know this. This is crazy. I wonder if. Wait, no, it still can't. Okay, let me show you. Let me see if I can share it on the screen. I don't know. because it's YouTube. It might not be
Is it
shared with.
Somebody doing that shit, Bob.
is
Huh?
it giving
I say somebody doing that shit to you, especially if you don't know who the fuck it is on the video they playing.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
some. I never ever seen this before.
is it giving the title and the content creator?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Oh,
share
okay.
it now. Let me see if I can. I clicked on the link. I'm gonna show the whole thing with y'all so y'all can see. I clicked on it. Okay, let's see. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
It's called It's Magic Leonetta Family, which I don't know who the fuck that is.
That
I
ain't
ain't
the lady with the
subscribed.
knife?
Huh?
That ain't the lady with the knife
What
from
knife?
earlier? So
Look at
so
how many followers.
She had 29 million views.
Right.
No, that's not the lady.
20.2.
oh okay.
Yeah. Ooh, she got 29 million
20.2.
views on this one fucking video came out
It's a short.
2 weeks ago.
It's
Huh?
a short.
Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, it is a short.
Yeah, shorts is the shit now. They generate more revenue than regular
That's
videos.
crazy.
Traditional videos.
But
Shit.
okay, so let me go back to the email. Let me show y'all. See,
Yeah.
here go the email right here. Thanks for your report. Bomb Cherry Live 2020. But wait a minute. But
What
this
is
did
that?
not go to my Bomb Cherry. This is not my Bomb Cherry Live email.
Okay.
See that up there?
Can you show the email that it's going to?
This is the email it's going to. I'm not gonna give you my email address, but
I mean, not yours.
oh no, it shows it right there. YouTube sent it to me. What you mean the email is going to? And that said Bomb Cherry Juice. And it says thanks for your report on May 18th. And then it shows, and then how did I get that? I checked the status, and that's when it took me to the this. It took me this, right? So
What's the
that
title
means
of
this
it?
is real YouTube, unless somebody unless it's not real YouTube, but it gotta be. What's the
Yeah,
what?
what was the title of that short?
What did I hit? I hit so see this little link to that says video, that's what I clicked,
Oh,
and it
okay.
went, that's when it went to that short.
It's Magic Leonetta family.
And I
Leonetta.
don't even look
What's
at short.
Leonetta? Yeah, what's that?
I don't know.
Is this AI?
What's AI? What are you talking
What's
about?
Leo? Yeah, well, I'm saying
That's the
it's
family. That's
Magic.
the name of these people's family. It says Neolata family. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the name of the channel too. Neolata
Oh, okay.
family. And they
No,
got 20 million goddamn subscribers.
no,
And- but that's crazy because they had 29 million views.
no.
These
All them
motherfuckers fucking
subscribers.
like a motherfucker. God damn. Maybe God sent it to me and said you need to be like her. Whatever they do.
Wait, boom, click their name. Click the Leonetta name down there by the subscription and see. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. They got videos. No, it look like they only got these videos. These look well. These are videos.
I
So
see
yeah.
22.2. Let me see.
Yeah, that's how many subscribers.
Okay,
But
I
on
thought
that
you said
video, it
20.
was on that video was 29 million views on that one video. You know
Oh,
the
I thought you
chances
said
of
something
that.
different. Okay.
So
Yeah, see,
that rapper
on,
had 3 million, 2 million subscribers.
on one channel he had 2 million, and on the other one he had 3 million.
So about 5 million altogether, and he generating revenue.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Remember, that's how he 8 million. He's a millionaire.
So this Leonardo family, 22 million subs.
Oh yeah, they making these motherfuckers right
They
here
generating what they generate based on the formula.
They're making a couple of $1 million. I mean, like, yeah, they
Yeah,
making $1 million.
I see one of the videos had 38 million views.
Yeah,
One
but you know
video.
One
Yeah.
video had 38 million views.
Yo.
And it wasn't even
yo,
a short. Yeah, they over there, they making
yo,
money. So see, so
yo.
when RBR talk that shit, he not even accounting for these people right here.
Nah.
These people, these motherfuckers
He
is the
talking
one
about Kevin
making that
Samuels
money.
and shit.
Right, he talking about Kevin Samuels, like
Some
Kevin Samuels,
bullshit ass.
niggas who was making up names just to, you know, get him up across a million. Remember, I'm not sure if y'all remember, but they were like, we support him,
And
protecting
that
at all
wasn't even that.
costs.
I don't even believe that was an authentic sub that they had.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
saying.
woman.
They were
Yeah.
making up different accounts and so they could try to get him over 1 million.
Yeah.
But you know, but it was close. Like he started, you
Yeah.
know, because
Yeah. I
it was a
give him,
pandemic. Remember?
750,000. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he
I
was
give him a
doing.
lot of subs. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So he was doing.
But shit, 22 million subs though. God damn.
And how many people in the U.S. is that even?
God damn. That's a damn TV network audience.
Shit, they don't even get that. CNN.
That's
They
what I'm
said the most they get
saying.
is 3 million followers.
At best.
That night when Trump was there, they said that they.
I don't know. That's weird.
Shit, I remember when Roland Martin just got 1 million just a minute ago. Like
Yeah,
a
but
few months
these
ago.
people are Korean, so they look like they in, you know, Japan or something.
Yeah.
So you know they got billions of people over there.
Yeah, somewhere we
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Yeah, somewhere we don't see. Because I was thinking like,
They
oh,
been had 1
that's
million. Yeah, they been had 1 million. Okay.
Yeah.
Mom, I love you to death. I do. But man, if you don't answer, if you don't look at the 23,000 goddamn Gmails,
I told y'all don't check mail. Y'all thought I was joking. I know y'all be thinking I'm lying.
20,000. Yeah, I got 9,000. Yeah, I got 9. I'm up to
Look at 'em. Y'all
9,000.
see, y'all think I be lying. I do not.
Yeah.
You can
454
Instagram, yeah.
people.
Yeah, they hitting them up right now. Yeah. They hitting us
just
now.
like you.
I don't open that.
Nothing.
She got 23,000 emails and she got 454 text messages. She ain't even fucking.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting on them texts now. They still waiting on her to respond. Yeah.
Oh,
get it.
damn. Oh, man, yeah.
Damn, boy.
Look, I don't be knowing. Look at it, y'all. But y'all be calling me and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the last two are me. The last two are me. That's me. The last two. That's me.
Your hand has called you 15 times. You tripping.
Oh, man. Good, yeah, man.
23 emails.
And
Your
yeah.
phone about to blow up.
I don't even know. Look, I don't even, and it's not even my only email. Look, I got a few of them. That's the thing. Look, all them, I got emails, and each of them they different, and that's what I'm saying. So this one got 99 plus. This got 99 plus, so just as many in each one. Look, so this Reddit shit. I agreed to one Reddit thing. Signed into Reddit one time, and I started getting all this. But yeah, I don't do this email. Yeah, what email is this anyway? Oh, I used to do this email. This used to be my Cajun and Living channel, my cooking channel.
Oh.
So that's why I don't look like this. But if I go far enough, you'll see where I used to use this email often. But I lost that channel a couple of years back.
I wonder how long would it take for you to delete all 23,000 of those emails?
Just hit all.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, it probably take a day.
It did take me one time. I cleaned up the email. And,
one by one.
My computer froze. That shit took so damn. Yeah, you can't do it all. So the way I had to do it, like I can only do all of one page. Like I can hit all, and it would just, as long as the page is, how many on the page, it would delete them. And I think it told me I had 90,000 emails.
Yeah.
So I gave up after like deleting like 3 pages. So I was like, oh fuck that.
90,000 emails, man.
Yeah.
People had to believe that you was Going out the country, you ain't after
Y'all gotta say, Mom, I sent you email. Then you gotta say, check it now, because if I don't check it right then I'm gonna forget, and then I don't check it at all. And then y'all be like, some people that said, Mom, I sent you email, and I'll be like, when? It said like 3 weeks ago. And then I go scrolling for it. Be like, God damn.
Darren said he's still waiting on the text message.
Who?
You got lost in the sauce, still.
Oh man, I'm bad, y'all. It's true. Oh, I gotta stop the shit.
Everybody mad because the damn highway shut down.
You sound like you tired. You about to go sleep.
I ain't tired.
Oh, get you some rest. I know what y'all probably thinking I'm joking when I say I don't check me, because it's just so much, you know. My Instagram, like, oh, if you saw the messages, and as soon as I sign on Facebook just to check one thing, bling, 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 bling.
Yeah, Facebook locked up my goddamn Windows XP computer. Straight up. That's how it went. Shit.
Yeah,
I didn't know what that was. I didn't know about that feed shit. It'd have been cool if they didn't have that. I'd still been on there.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about no feed. I'm talking about that's private messages.
Oh yeah, you talking about the Blink? Yeah.
Yeah, people just
It load like that, like a feed. It be like giving you like a feel.
No, like individuals at the bottom just start saying hi to me. So I think a light must come on, because I don't be knowing hi.
Yeah, like they know when you're online.
Oh,
like Yahoo used to do that. Yeah.
Oh, Yahoo used to do that?
I think there's like on the computer, I think there's like a little blue mark that shows or something. There's something that highlights that you're online.
Status. Yeah.
But even when I tried to hide it, people was still hitting me up.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell to turn that shit off. So what I did, I just took the messenger off. So I don't even have it on my phone. I think when I sign on to my computer, though, you can't stop it because it's automatic. And then my cousin hit me up like a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Then I had to download it. Remember when I told you that dude, I don't want to mention his name, but from the other country, I don't want to say. You know what I'm talking about? He says he would be calling me right now. He should be, it's about 7 o'clock in Africa.
Yeah, I'm watching a WhatsApp commercial on TV.
I think he changed his name now because
you
watching what?
So that man is obsessed with Bomb.
He changed his name. He still talking about another name, y'all. He think I don't know. I'm like, what?
You're gonna be determined. You're gonna get through. You're gonna break through some kind of way.
I don't know what I did in my promise. I ain't never seen no pictures or nothing. But I do have pictures on my Instagram and my Facebook. I do, but I don't think I put up a new picture, especially like the type that I know that most of the men like. Usually, for the last 4 or 5 years, I've just been posting a picture of my face.
That's more than what they've been getting.
No, it's not more than what they've been getting.
I mean, not from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's not more what they've been getting from me. No. I got videos and all. Yeah. But
yeah, it's been one hell of a boy.
Oh,
you're breaking up a little bit. Yeah.
All it could take is a pretty face. Kind of remind me of my mom. My mom just saying. They're both very beautiful women. Mom, I bet you would have had a gorgeous daughter.
She said a gorgeous daughter.
I wonder. I
Man,
wonder.
I don't even know how my whole life would have been changed if I had a daughter. I don't even know. I don't even want to think about having no daughters because I'm gonna tell you, yeah, when y'all have daughters, I'll be like, God damn, y'all brave. Um, I don't even know how my husband would be with a girl. You know, I
Yeah.
don't even know.
Probably out of this damn world.
Yeah.
Crazy over her.
Oh yeah, well he would be crazy over, but I don't know. She probably wouldn't have been able to go nowhere. He was already kind of strict on the boys.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
the
yeah.
lenient one. Hubby was like, he wanted them to do their homework before they do anything, and I would tell them let them go play, you know, because and then they could do their homework when they come in. Mainly for me, right? Mainly because
Yeah.
shit, when they got home and I'm downstairs cooking, I can't help them with their homework. I'm trying to cook.
Yeah. Get
I
that
told
shit
them
out the way.
and go play while they got daylight. They knew to come in when it got dark. Hubby wanted it the other way, but it was parenting with him. We was two different people.
Yeah.
Yo, trying to tell you.
But sometime when a dad becomes a daddy's girl, it's like all she has to say is, "But daddy," and then it's like, "Oh, okay, baby girl."
Shit.
It's like, there you go.
I ain't had to say nothing. I knew better than question my dad. I didn't ask him. He said I couldn't do nothing. I just said, okay. I go talk to my mom and said, Dad said I can't do. And she'll tell me if I would be able to do it or not. She'll be like, I'll talk to him. Or she'll be like, my mother used to be like, you know your daddy's not gonna let you do that. And so I knew if she said that, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to do it. But she said,
You couldn't there was no overruling if she said if she okay.
No room, because she's the one who really controlled my dad. Like she would be able to go and say, you know, if he said no, and she'll say I'll talk to him. I already know I was gonna be able to do it.
Oh, okay.
But if she straight up said no, you're not gonna be able to do it, that's it.
Off the top, yeah.
Off the top.
Oh, okay. Let me see how it worked. With my granddad and my grandmama, shit, I don't know. It looked like my granddad had to overrule, but shit. I think he had to be there. He had to be there in most cases. Yeah, for me. If he was there, I probably had a little bit more chance. But if he wasn't there, it was whatever my grandma said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched the women be the the women because they deal with the children anyway. But if the men said no, and the women, if they decided not to, even question it, then that's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom would go in there. She'll say, "No, man, you gotta let it go, cause she gonna be wild if you don't." And so the medium was dad would drop me off and pick me up. He would drop me off at the teenage club and pick me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you see, he would be out there. He dropped us all, making sure you ain't getting in no trouble. Cause as soon as the club was over, he was right there.
Yeah.
And you wasn't talking to nobody. You was going straight to that car.
No leeway.
No leeway. Okay. And let's
My
say
dad kind of remind me of like Uncle Phil from the Fresh Prince.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nah, my
He
dad
was
wasn't
like
nothing
that
like
whole
that.
like, yeah, like I can like get over on him sometimes, but then there's other times where he put his foot down.
Yeah.
But like he was really protective, like especially like when it came to like boys and stuff like that. But when it came to me wanting something, all I got to say is, "But daddy," and then I'll get it. But yeah, but when it came to like anything else, going out or doing anything, it was like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the first grandchild, so I got away with more shit at my age than all his children that he raised.
Oh, that first grandchild feeling, that
Yeah,
that hits
yeah,
different. That
yeah.
hits so different. I feel that one too.
Yeah,
I was the first
he never
grandchild as well.
let my mom or none of my uncles drive his vehicles while they were in school, but he let me drive by myself.
Oh yeah, we're
Yep,
special.
first grandchild. I was the first grandchild, not of my grandmother's, but of my grandfather. Yeah, with that grandmother. See,
Yeah,
so in my family large. So my grandmother, I think she married 3 times before she married my grandfather, which is my mother's dad. So, and my grandfather had children outside. Yeah. And then on the other side, my grandmother, I'm not sure if she ever was married, but I know my grandmother had 15 kids and all of them have different dads. So you know she had the big one.
Damn.
See, and that was back then. That's my grandma. That's she.
yeah.
So my parents were born somewhere in the 40s. Meaning my grandmother was let's see, probably somewhere in the teens or the 20s, right? Yeah. And can you imagine? Like, God damn. That's the one who used to beat
Yeah,
me with
my
the
great.
pieces.
Oh shit. Dang. My great. What was she? She's my great grandmother, and she had and it's on my black side, and she had 22 kids.
Yeah.
She had multiple twins. I think she had like 3 sets.
Can you imagine how much? See, even though they had large families, they was able to afford that.
Oh yeah.
But they wasn't as spoiled as us neither, because the houses we live in and apartments we live in today, they ain't have none of this shit.
Mm-mm.
I always
Yeah,
wonder how the hell all them people lived in that house.
yeah. My granddad built his sister's house and the house that he lived in that my mom grew up in.
Maybe tomorrow we'll look at some older house. See, I'm gonna see if I can find some older house and see what they
Yeah,
look
when he
like.
first built it, yeah, it was no plumbing when he built
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
My one of my aunts, she had 20 kids, and the house still exists today, but it's not in good shape because whoever's
Yeah.
standing there, they're not keeping it up. The men back then used to they build the homes with
Yeah,
their own
carpenter
hands.
by trade, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's by trade. It's just like, I don't know, they cut some wood.
Yeah.
But anyway, this house, y'all, in this particular house, when you walked in, there was a porch, and you walked in. The rooms had no walls, like there was the outside of the house, like it's like a big triangle, not a triangle. I'm sorry, a rectangle, and then one bed would be on one wall, and another bed on the other wall, and then on each there's beds lined up, and so when you're laying in this bed, you can look across the room and see your brother or your sister, and look to the right or left of you, you see brothers and sisters, and yeah. Y'all seen those?
Like a barracks.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
but it
was
wasn't.
thinking like an orphanage.
Mhm.
I was thinking of like an orphanage.
Almost like that too. Yeah, that's the same thing. That's like a barrack.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just like that, but not as long, because the homes wasn't
Yeah.
that big like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
have y'all ever seen the slave quarters? It's just that square, and that's
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
it. That's what it was. That's how my grandmother though, hers was a little different. They had a bedroom on the side, no bathroom, and then so it was this big room which was living room / bedroom. My aunt then there's the kitchen, and there was a room back of that. But that house looked like it was leaning to the side. Oh man. I don't know how it was when my dad was a kid, because that's by the time I saw it, my dad was grown. All of them was grown except my aunt and uncle. And that's why they had just 2 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the living room / bedroom was for my aunt. In the back was my uncle, and then to the side was my grandma and grandfather. And we used to take a bath in a foot tub. Let me see if I could pull up a foot tub.
That tin tub.
Yeah, that 10-foot tub.
Yeah, so the firewood stove.
Here you go, right here, y'all. This shit is crazy, y'all. This is what we took back. I'm gonna share it in a minute. Let's see.
Yeah, his was bolted into the floor. I seen some that wasn't bolted.
What?
The firewood stove.
Oh.
His was right in the middle of the room though.
Oh my gosh. What happened to my? There you go. Is it just at home? Maybe. Nope. Yeah, here you go. Here go that foot tub, y'all. It looked like it was wider though. Let me find another.
Yeah, that's
Looked like it was just a
you go down to
little.
Mississippi, they still have. I still see them down now.
Yeah. Now that's what they cook. They clean their greens and shit. But
Greens
she used to,
and
yeah. Yeah, that's what we took bath in.
I definitely seen them in a couple movies.
Mm-hmm. Then I seen some where they was wooden and they used to sit in them, right? Kind of oblong shape. But that thing wasn't, you couldn't, only a kid could sit in it. And then me and my brother used to be standing in it naked together. It is. And then to put water in it, they had to boil the water. So my grandmother would be boiling water in the middle of the night, when it got dark. And then she would pour the hot water in there, put the cold water in there, and then stand us in it and scrub us. So they were clean people, but yeah,
go through all that.
Yeah. Remember in what you call them? What's the name of it? Django. Remember that guy was sitting in a tub like this? Remember?
Yeah.
He was sitting. So that's a tub.
Oh yeah, I didn't been through it. Yeah.
But
I
my grandmother
couldn't.
didn't have it. Go ahead.
I couldn't. I was too little to pour the hot water though. She didn't let me do that, so I poured the cold water.
And then let's see. I got an actual picture of the outhouse on my phone, but I'm gonna see if we got an outhouse. Let's see.
Mom, it is so crazy how you and my mom are the exact same age, but it's almost like you guys lived in like 2 different times. Or like it's crazy because there was the worst thing I've ever heard about my mom is that my grandma, she had to sleep, or my mom had to sleep in like a dresser drawer at first.
Like, oh yeah, that's how all kids did that back then. My grandma.
Yeah, I was in a suitcase.
Yeah,
the first couple months she couldn't afford it. She was still in school.
You started traveling. You was like already ready to travel from a newborn.
Yeah.
You was meant to be a truck driver.
Y'all see how the toilet was? It wasn't. It was just so the outhouse was wooden, and then you sat on this thing, and there was a hole, and you just did what you did over that hole, and it fell to the ground, which was right underneath, but underneath the outhouse, which is like almost like a septic tank kind. I guess they dug a hole underneath when they put the outhouse wherever they put it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
But the one my grandmother had, my aunt had a nice one. Even had toilet paper out there and everything. My grandmother's door. I'm gonna see what I was scared to go in that thing. Oh man, look at they got some of them. They look nice. They got some that look nice. They build them up nice, but poor people didn't.
Yeah, none of the ones that I saw with my own two eyes were nice.
Yeah, my grandmother's would be something similar to this, and let me see if I can. But it was almost fall. It looked like it just fall over on your ass if the wind.
Yeah.
Oh, here
Yeah.
they're showing you how this is. Look at that. Let me see. See how they got a hole down there? They build a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they would put the house on top of it. And so everything you did went in that hole. But my grandmother, I remember looking down and seeing snakes move.
Mhm.
And I was
Oh,
scared as
Lord.
hell that them snakes were gonna bite me on my ass.
Oh, yeah. My goodness.
Yeah, this looked more like my grandmother's red, just raggedy thing, like it was gonna fall over.
Yeah, that's a
But
real,
see how it's
yeah.
leaning? That's
Yeah.
how hers would, yeah.
Mm.
And I was scared to go in that thing. And in the daytime, she made us. Shit, I used to go in the woods and just squat in the woods.
I would rather do that.
Yeah, because in this thing I saw them snakes. And my mom used to tell me, oh, they were chicken snakes. What is a chicken snake? I don't even know. I know one thing though.
That's supposed to make it better.
I know whatever was down there was fat as fuck. And it was like it wasn't just one.
Yeah.
What is a chicken snake? Let's see.
That's fat as fuck. That was sound like some sort of python.
Oh my motherfucking God. Y'all know I'm scared of snakes. I don't even, but it was fat and it would be down there black. That thing could have been dangerous. And I guess it just lived there. Why would it be in the feces, yo?
Oh, because of the damp area.
Yeah, and so it's down there and moving in my ass. My grandmother was like, "What? Suppose that thing wanted to strike and bite me on the butt." I was so scared that I would poop, and then I would lie to my grandmother and say, "My mom, I just gotta." I call her grandma, right? And she would let her use the bucket at night, but in the daytime she didn't want you to do no bucket, and she wants you to use the outhouse. And I used to hold it, go by my aunt's house and see if I could use her bathroom. It was so fat, suppose it would have bit my little butt, man. I'm scared as hell of snakes. People come around me with their snakes. I be telling them, please get away. Because this one dude gonna come around. I turned around, he got this white snake in his hand. I went to grab my gun. I was about to blow his head off. I was about to blow that snake head off. Motherfucker better stay away from me with pet snakes, because I know snakes. Okay, I grew up around them, and they are not to be trustworthy. I don't understand why people trust snakes. Oh, they go to food stamps.
Trust.
Yeah, they trust in animals and shit they can't tame. Motherfuckers get hungry enough to eat your ass. In fact, I heard people who have snakes say if they don't feed them, they will eat your ass. They get hungry. You gotta keep them in a warm area. They like it warm. And if you don't keep them in a warm area, they would leave the caves, because them motherfuckers can climb a wall. Did y'all know that?
Oh yeah, they are escape artists. I've owned a couple.
Them motherfuckers can stand on his tail, look like they could go up a wall. How could that be possible? That they could crawl up a wall? How they do that?
They're
That's how they
talented.
built.
Motherfucker you'd be to open your door and it's standing up at you. Look at us
Yeah.
standing on his tail and strike you.
Yeah, all the pet snake owners I see, where they keep them, yeah, it's all the way all time glass and shit.
Yeah, they keep them in that thing, but I seen somebody, the snake escaped and ended up, they didn't know where it was. I think they found it. I don't even know. That might have been somebody up here who said it. Was that you, Black Beauty?
It was me.
They found it in the dryer or something like
Yeah,
that.
it was in the washing machine, and I found it after a month.
Oh yeah, that was you.
After a whole month.
I just scared a bad
I
dream
got
after
rid
that
of it
shit.
the next day.
She said it was mean. It was evil. What?
I couldn't stand that snake. I could not stand it. That was like the one snake I had I could not stand. I didn't even name it. I couldn't stand it so much. I was just like, I just want you to go. I just want you out of this house. You're mean. You evil. You keep trying to escape. You ain't nothing like the last one. I want you out of here.
Man, that
I
might be
can't
a
stand it.
sign. Them snakes be eating people. They had found people like the snake that ate its owner. How could it do that? Like I'm assuming once the snake touched me, I start jumping. How could it eat you and do it poison you to where you can't move and then it eat you?
They couldn't get away.
But how would it bit him and then they paralyze or something? Because even if you bite me, I'm still trying to fight. I'm trying to. How would he get around you unless the fool just thought he could sleep with the snake and the snake kept him warm? And then before you know it, he was choking, boa constricting. Like, how could you? And can you imagine being alive when the snake eats you? It opens its mouth and it grabs your head first, or even your feet. Like you just can see everything and feel everything, but you can't do shit.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, most of the time before it does that though, it'll break like almost every bone in your body.
Before all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
before it
alive
swallows
for
you.
that, right?
You know, if you're not lucky, then
I
you're
know.
alive for it all.
We watched some YouTube videos where they, the snake had eaten its owner.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's definitely happened before.
How the fuck you got a snake that big where it can eat you?
I don't know. I ain't never had an anaconda, but I did have a ball python that was like, my height almost.
God
But
damn, that snake can eat
it couldn't
you.
eat me. It couldn't eat me. It can't eat me.
Why, it was too small or something?
Not only the smallness, it just, it couldn't put its whole entire mouth like around me. It couldn't.
I thought they can. I thought they could really stretch themselves.
Depending on their size. It depends on the size. That's why I said an anaconda could.
People got
but a ball
anacondas in their
python,
houses?
yeah, a ball python can't eat a human.
God damn, y'all be
It
messing.
could probably almost get close. Like ball pythons eat like depending on the size, they can probably get up to I used to feed mine rats. But even some boa constrictors, which are bigger, can eat like bunnies.
Yeah.
Or like certain like size like chickens. But yeah, so it would take like an anaconda to like tear us down.
Did you look up chicken snake?
Yeah. All kinds of shit popped up. I don't like those snakes.
I know my mom had a phobia. Oh my goodness, she could not look at those things.
Because I understand snakes, they want heat. And in the cold, they will get in bed with you and they will wrap themselves around babies in cribs. They do that. And
yeah,
so
which is why, that's why I stopped keeping them. I just got too scared after that one that kept escaping.
Yeah.
Because I had my baby. She was only 2 at the time.
Yeah,
and then I had 2 cats. And I was like, nah. Snake gotta go. Snake gotta go.
Yeah. And them goddamn snakes will get in bed with you. I'm from the bayou. Listen, there's been many stories in my family where the snake was in the crib with the baby. Many stories. They come in, the snake it's not trying to kill a baby because it wants its heat. But but it's in the bed with the baby. Oh no. I'm about to blow the whole crib up. I'm gonna get my baby out and go, and I'm about to blow the snake up in the crib. So yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of these two things tomorrow. And I got one more to do, and then I got a couple more different type. These are the
Oh, you finished the tile?
The ball
yeah.
python did sleep with me.
Oh no, God damn.
It did sleep with me. It would always curl up and
Oh
sleep with
my
me.
goodness, Lordy B. These came out cute though.
And I would comfortably sleep all night. Put a towel under my doors, stuff, make sure my doors was fine. And most likely I'll keep it on the nights that my daughter wasn't there, or keep them out on the nights my daughter wasn't there. But yeah.
Yeah, man.
But that was not the best decision. That's why moms, really, really young moms should not be moms. Or dads should not be dads. We make very stupid ass decisions. Like having a snake that's running around the house. Like we had to leave our house for a month because I did not want my daughter. The snake had the house to itself for a whole month.
Yeah, damn.
Little bastard. I just went there to do laundry and found it.
And y'all was able to go back home after that.
After that, yep, gave it away. Next day, I was like, nope, I'm done. Time to grow up. Stop having these. So then I went from snakes to bearded dragons. So now I got lizards.
A Komodo dragon?
Right now I got a bearded.
Oh,
Yeah, way smaller than a Komodo.
oh.
Way smaller.
I used to work with a guy who had one of them. That scared the shit out of me. That motherfucker was right next to me. I didn't even know it. I thought it was a rock.
Yeah. He's pretty small. He probably goes from, if I hold him in the palm of my hand, but then again, you gotta think I'm little too. But I hold him in the palm of my hand and his tail would come up my arm. So he's kind of big, but not big enough to like really like hurt anybody. And he stays in my room. And nobody, and when I do take him out, I put him on a leash. But he's mean and set in his ways in his old age. I rescued him from somebody. So I just kind of let him just be and live his life and just feed him, talk to him. He'll come sit and stare at me and act like he won't talk to me for a minute, and then he'll walk away. But other than that, I don't go messing with him because it stresses him out. So I just let him like live his little old ass life. At least he's living it better than what he was in. He was in some horrible conditions when I got him. As far as snakes go, no more snakes. I'm done with them. Totally done with them. Even when my daughter goes off to college, I'm done. Completely done with snakes.
So are you more likely to get or have a pet when you're married or single?
You said, am I more likely to get a pet if I'm married or single?
Or does it have a bearing at all?
I am more likely to get a pet regardless. Whoever ends up with me, it has to be a must with me because I do want to run. I do want to get a couple anchors. I want to run a nonprofit organization to help animals especially and particularly horses. And along with other farm animals, which is why I want to go back to school to get like a little bit of like vet skills. But yeah, I want to be able to rescue farm animals, most likely. And I want to nurse them back to health. And I want them to go to better homes. So I guess it's kind of like a must for me. Like the person that I do get married to has to be able to accept that. Because animals always been a part of my life. I love animals. Hell, even now we got a dog, a lizard, a hamster. We had another dog, but it passed away of old age.
Don't be like that woman who was sitting those dogs, you know, 2 of those dogs dragged in the house and fucked up her face.
Oh, please. I had a Pomeranian and I got a Chiweenie. I wish they would. Nah, the Pomeranian passed, but we still got the Chiweenie. So we just only got one dog.
No, I
But
thought you
yeah,
said you were gonna
want to
take dogs and rescue them.
No, yeah, I want to do more farm animals. I want to rehabilitate horses and stuff. I will take in also like pigs and goats and things like that. But that's what I want to do. I will take in some cats, some bunny rabbits, you know, if they're found, like if some kittens are found on the side of the road, take them in, nurse them back to health, and then, you know, put them up for adoption. Stuff like that. But I'm not really one to keep no big ass Rottweilers and pit bulls and stuff. But yeah, I did see one woman. She was tore up by her dogs. Like they dragged her. And I don't even think she wasn't even the owner. She was like house sitting and going to check on the dogs. And it showed it on camera. And I think the neighbors is the one that seen it when she tried to run out and they dragged her back in the house.
Yeah, remember, yeah, I shared that video, remember? It was on Dr. Phil. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was crazy. Oh man, that was crazy.
Man.
Oh yeah, earlier that noise, Miss Baum, yeah, that was me. I was diving and destroying some chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to go on mute, but you had busted me already. So I said, fuck it. Let me try to get much in I can. I'm already fucked up for today. Shit.
Oh, so all that noise for some chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah.
I know
Shit.
cookies when I hear it. I know cookies.
Yeah, man. I'm busted again. Shit. Fuck. Everybody was fighting and shit. I got hungry from that shit.
Goodness, yeah. Oh man, I had already had like stomach issues. Like I wasn't feeling
Yeah.
that good earlier.
Yeah, I
And
was
then
trying to get in a good mood. I thought y'all were gonna do karaoke or some shit. Love, y'all was talking about marriage. Ooh, that shit went the whole fucking direction.
I know we was talking about. Yeah, we was talking about some fun things like in the chat, like it was like some cute little things going on, and then all of a sudden just some negative stuff, and I was just like, can't keep ignoring this. Yeah, we was down there planning weddings and stuff. That was fun.
Just having fun. Yeah, I hope I gave some good information about, marriage and love, and hope people and y'all decide if y'all want to be married or not. I think there's gonna be a lot of single people, and I think they're gonna be good about it. They're gonna be happy about it. And it shouldn't be no problem. Nobody should be embarrassing people and making get married if that's not what they want.
Yeah, no, to each your own. Do I want to get married one day? Yes. I do want to get married one day.
It's a good thing. We got some nice men on here. They have some nice men. Even in the management, they got some nice men. They just, I don't know, lost. They really looking for some guidance and can't find it. Because these older men are letting them down over there. This one look real good, y'all. I like the way I did this one. I really like this. This really look good. If I was a AKA, I would keep it, I'm gonna take pictures of it tomorrow. Because it looked better than
I like how y'all had Verbal D the other day.
Huh?
Verbal D was real good.
Verbal who?
Verbal D.
Who was that?
That's what she was calling herself when Verbal was doing the when she was questioning the one dude shot.
The dating game.
Oh yeah. Okay. That was good, huh? That was good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It actually was good. I think we have some different questions though. And Shot was, oh yeah, he was good. Even
Yeah, he had some hits and shit.
yeah, you would have had some hits too, but people could tell you reluctant. You was reluctant. You was like, I don't want to play. Then Mr. Care was missing in action and shit.
He said, I don't want to do it.
There's already women here that want you. So
who?
Yeah, shit. Y'all act like y'all ain't know that there's women who like y'all.
Who you talking about? T-Will?
I know I ain't saying no name.
I
ain't blessed.
Y'all be acting like the women don't be liking you,
No, I ain't never said that.
No, you didn't say that, but yesterday it got a little heated, boy. When we was talking about the women, and that woman in the truck. No, the bus driver. Yeah, the bus driver.
Oh yeah.
It seemed like we had a couple of men just reluctant on, like, I don't know what the idea about not understanding that. Like, I think all men, didn't y'all know that, hey, to get a wife, you got to have this, that, and third. But they don't want the women to say, yeah, you got to have this, that, and third. They just want her to be okay with not having certain things. That Miss University's dog bark just now.
That shit scared the shit out of me, bro.
I know, yeah. Her dog
I got my earpiece in. Yeah, I got my earpiece in. It's got that bass. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that shit
was. In fact, for the last couple of nights, I've heard a dog. Y'all didn't hear it?
Yeah.
I was like, at first I thought it was outside my house. I'm like,
yeah.
My neighbors do have a new dog right across from.
She got a Doberman Pinscher.
I don't know what that dog. It's cute. It's a cute dog, but that motherfucking dog ran directly for me. You could tell it, and she had it tied up to the just a little chair in the not even a big chair, bolted down or nothing, just in them plastic chairs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She had it tied to that, and I guess I don't know what she thought. That goddamn dog just pulled that damn chair, came directly to me with no sweat. And I froze, y'all. I froze. I'm like, don't move, don't move. Oh my God, fuck. And the dog comes sniffing on me and shit. Because you don't know if you don't know dogs, you don't know what they're gonna do. They don't know you, you don't know them.
It could go either way.
Yes. That's not
Yeah.
cool. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, shit. How the fuck I'm supposed to take a chance on a motherfucker, making that decision? Shit, I don't know.
If I would have pulled the gun out and shot that dog, they would have been like, "Oh, he wasn't gonna do you nothing." Shit, I'm supposed to know.
Yeah.
But I froze. I froze, and but if that would be my
Yeah,
grandson,
I didn't know y'all met.
who? Huh?
You said Mills dog?
Huh?
You said Mills?
No, she talking about her neighbor's dog.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about my neighbor's
Oh,
dog.
her neighbor's
Yeah.
dog. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you said Mills dog. I was like, oh, I didn't know they met.
Oh no, I did mention mule dog because I heard it, but I was talking about my neighbor's dog. Yeah, they had a little one, and now they got
Yeah.
a big one, big white dog. It's cute, but it ain't that motherfucking cute. It will get shot.
Yeah. If you'd have had the baby with you, shit, fuck, you ain't had time to think. Yeah, shit, fuck all that.
Them dogs is biting babies in their face, taking chunks out of their face, and all kinds of things. People think that the dog nice to them because you may have had that dog since it was a puppy, but here go a stranger. And then with children, y'all know children, they'll pull their tails and shit. That shit. So it's cool
A
when the
dog
dog know the
attacked
child.
my daughter. I said a dog attacked my daughter on public transportation on the bus. She told me like 2 days later. I was pissed. I was so mad.
I think that's what Silent
I was
said.
like,
He
why
quit.
would you-
He quit what?
The post office.
Oh
yeah. Oh yeah, I worked for Amazon. I had to deal with that at one point.
Yeah. My son worked for Amazon, and so
Yeah, I did the Amazon van for a hot second. Shit, I set that shit up on the outside of the fence when I heard that motherfucker. I didn't see it. I heard the dog. Shit, thought I was trying to go in that gate. Fuck that goddamn gate.
That's right.
Yeah.
They want their package. They need to keep their dogs.
Yeah, shit. I heard that motherfucker. Well, I was like, "Shoo, I'm out of here."
See, that was
I wasn't even
send my
thinking.
black-
I was like,
They
damn,
was
I'm finna
send
go in
my,
this gate and that motherfucker finna tear my ass up.
right. See, they would send my black ass to rural areas, and I'll get out there, and there won't be no gates and stuff. And I'm thinking I'm just going up to a house, and then all of a sudden a dog come creeping around the corner.
Them long ass driveways.
Shit. Yep. And then the dog get close. I remember beating on the door. Come get your goddamn dog. I was screaming because the dog was growling. I'm talking about there was just spit, just saliva just coming down. Looked like it just wanted to tear me apart. That dog literally got up to me before they opened up the door. And then it was like, oh, he doesn't bite. Bullshit. He saw some dark meat and wanted it. I don't trust it. No, not at all.
Trust.
Not trust that. No. The dog ended up being nice, but still, I didn't trust it. Not at first. So that job didn't last very long.
Oh no, shit. I think I was trying to get my transmission fixed.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't do
wait.
the boxes. Too heavy.
Yeah, I think I was waiting on the background check or one of these trucking companies. I was like 2015, 2014. Yeah.
Yeah, this was some years ago. to me as well. I was like, I can't believe I quit an office job where I was good and comfortable, could sit there, I was packing on weight because I was eating, like just sitting there ordering food all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm tired of being behind the desk. And that job came up, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna take it. Pays a couple dollars more. I'm gonna do it. Oh, well, I hated it. I was like, I want to go back to my desk.
Oh Lord, I'm talking and I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you probably thought we was like ignoring you.
No. I thought y'all was listening to me. Because I was reading all VR comments talking about down go coons. And then he said better content than you. So now he's saying like he got better content than me.
Better.
I guess. I know one thing, I ain't never start singing those songs because the white man paid me to sing one of them old Negro spirituals or some shit. Paid him just to do that, and he did it.
All for $10 though.
Yeah, man. I don't know how much it was, but it was a small amount.
God damn.
My God damn.
Wow.
Yeah, people was talking about that shit, man, for like a week or more. I was like, God damn.
Sold out for $10. God damn, man.
Yeah, but he won't go get that $1 billion because
From
he
Google.
don't want to. Yeah, he won't go get that. Ain't that something? Anyway, what time is it? I see Leaky now. Do he? Yeah, he did get the iPad. He probably sleep, but
You
by
wa-
the time I
You didn't make pizza tonight?
and I wanted to make something tomorrow, but Albie said he took out some chicken, so I guess we're gonna do chicken tomorrow. Today. So I'm gonna go lay down. Because I know Leaky gonna be up, and if he come in, he been sleeping at night, so his mother could get him on schedule. But remember, the reason that got him on schedule was Mother's Day. He was up with me all night, and so he didn't go to sleep. I was sleepy, so I was in bed. He wouldn't let me go to sleep. He kept asking me for food and juice and wanted to play, and I was tired. So around 2 though, my son called me talking about she wants to be with him for Mother's Day, and I was like, but the baby ain't go to sleep. He was up all night, and so I was like, all he gonna do is go to sleep. Well, just let him stay here and sleep with me, right? We'll sleep together. But she was like, no, she wants to see him, which is okay. But she know how to get him on schedule. And if, yeah, but then we end up, we the night owls. And Leaky wants you to lay on side of him to go to sleep. So he'll lay down by himself. He'll end up falling asleep. But he will only stay asleep about 1-2 hours if nobody on side of him. So that's why he can lay in my bed with his pop and he'll stay asleep. But his dad, though, if he playing his video game and don't get in the bed with him, Leaky gonna wake up. And then Leaky could go 8 hours. He could get 1 hour rest and be up for another 12 hours. That energy, that 1 hour rest energizes him for 8 to 12 hours.
Yeah, he's not taking anything to slow his growth down, so he's still in his growth stage. So you don't need all that to get all that back like grown people do. We wear ours out. So I need an extra 12 hours of goddamn sleep just to get 6.
This is why people don't leave their kids with me, because I be done snuck some melatonin in somebody's bottle or sippy cup. Yeah. Or been like, here, chew this candy. I can do it.
Nah, I'm okay with him. I know, his grandpa make a joke about some NyQuil, but he ain't never get no NyQuil.
Nah.
Yeah, that y'all know I'm up with him. Shit, I don't care. If I gotta stay up 2 days straight, I'm okay with it.
Yep, and see, that's your grandson too. Yeah.
Yeah, the grandson, the grandson always is the yeah.
Any kid that's with me is probably like a cousin or something, or a nephew. I don't care. I'm putting something in your shit. I don't care. I'm like Mr. Bomb, but for real.
Mr. Bomb don't even, he played with him, but pretty much that's it. He wants to play with his pop, and then his pop do go downstairs, and if he decides to go down there with his pop, he making him jump and play with him. He is the only child in this house, and we adults be playing with him like we kids.
Yeah. Yeah, it keeps the blood going though. Shit, instead of just sitting around watching videos.
Yesterday,
or whatever.
Yeah, he liked to paint, so he painted yesterday.
Yeah. Arts and crafts. Yeah.
Yeah. Got them paints. Give him some paper, let him sit and let him paint. Then he got games on the pad. Then of course he liked learning. He loved learning. I like that. I like that he learned.
Yeah. Have y'all ever tried ABC Mouse? I don't even know if that's around.
Yeah, no, he had that on the pad a while back, like when he was first born. That's how. So yeah, he outgrew those. There was one I was paying for every month. Don't even update them like they should. Like
about. Yeah, because my daughter was a little bit, around his age and a little bit younger when she was doing that. So yeah. So yeah, that was a good age. Watch, he's gonna end up. He's already super smart. He's gonna really.
Yeah, he counted to 100 before he was 1 year old. Yeah, he's really smart. I just don't want to, I don't want to be the one that stifle his growth. Like if I don't know, so I am gonna go to a website I think tomorrow and look and see what else I could be teaching him. But he know the planets, like he know the planets, all the shapes.
Yeah, I can walk into any high school campus right now. I grab a kid. I bet you that motherfucker can't rattle off the goddamn fucking planets without looking at a device and looking it up first.
Yeah, he wasn't looking at nothing.
Hell no.
He know colors I didn't even know back then. Teal and maroon.
Yeah,
that's
magenta.
Maroon.
Yeah.
You would think he would only know the 8 primary colors, but no. He know the difference between lime and green.
Yeah.
Teal and blue. Maroon and red.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I heard him naming off the planets.
Yeah, well, the way he was reading it, I knew he wasn't looking at nothing. He was reading it too fast, and plus he was saying the colors.
Yeah, he was telling me the color. Yeah. I was just asking him. I just asked him, "What are the planets, baby?" And he just started ramming them all. And I
you
said, "What color is it?"
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like I didn't teach him that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't teach him that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, you ain't the only one. Yeah, people in the chat and everybody that was listening, they was trying to see if he was gonna mess up one time. He ain't mess up.
Made me feel kind of stupid.
You ain't the only one. If it did, trust me on that. He was rather that shit off, no problem, boy. No problem.
That's a smart kid.
It's that, and I give credit to that the iPad, the tablet. So I know people say, "Oh, you shouldn't let the kid," but if they learning, right? If they learning, of course you don't give them an iPad and let them play games. No. Now if the game is something that he learns, which I never really found any learning games. Yeah, except for like you said, the ABC thing. They had a couple of them. I remember when before he was one, they had one. Then I got one. And then I got him a pre-kindergarten one, pre-K. Then I got him one when I realized he was learning. That's why I paid for it to get the higher levels. And then it's obsolete. Like he keep playing them. He already know all the stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So on the pad now is where he could paint a color. And what else? I think that's it. I think I ended the other things that I was paying for because he went to all the levels and beat him already, and he get bored. So I'm thinking about getting him something in Spanish, but I don't even know how I would correct him. Like I don't know how I would.
He'll be saying some shit. You be like, shit, did he get it right? Shit, I don't
He
know.
already be speaking some. I think his mom, he'll come in like when he comes back from her, he'll speak part English and part Spanish, and I'll be like, what? And then he'll. So anyway, y'all, I'm about to go lay down. So I don't even know. I can't even see where we at. Oh, let me look at the chat.
It seems so much later than what it is right now for me.
Yeah, it's 5. It's almost 5 here.
Yeah, it feels like it's 5 years. It's only it's almost 2.
Oh damn! No one. Okay, you got a big difference. I thought you was like 1 hour behind or something.
Yeah, she on the West Coast.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it cold? Is it still cold or is it warm?
Oh no, it's been in the 90s.
Oh damn! Y'all
Yeah,
in the goddamn night.
Yeah, they in the heat wave out there.
Oh my god! Girl,
Yeah, we
I
gotta
think
wait till
that's why I've
Tuesday.
been
Yeah,
tired.
we're gonna be cold till Tuesday. We gotta wait. Yeah.
Girl, it's still 40 degrees right
that's
now.
why I've been
40
tired.
degrees. How y'all in the 90s? God damn!
Yeah, they on the other side.
You could be growing all kinds of shit. I can't. If I would have put anything in the ground, it would have died. Because freezing is below 40, I think, right?
32.
Oh, 32.
But it's still too cold to put that shit down though. Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel okay because I thought I was being lazy. Remember when you told me it was gonna warm up, which it did, but it only stayed warm for like 2 days and then.
That's it. I didn't know it was gonna flip back. I thought we was good and shit. Me and Silent looked that shit up this morning. We was like, damn, man, we gotta go to Tuesday. We're gonna be 43 Tuesday, and then it should be okay after that. Everything gonna be back spring,
We
summertime.
didn't even have anything in between. It literally
Yeah, that's what the National Weather Service was saying too. We didn't have. It was
Yeah.
no grace period.
It was
Yeah.
like down there snowing,
Yep.
and then
And
all of a
then
sudden the
boom,
next week 90.
God damn.
just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I had no chance to like we just ordered all of our plant stuff. And now it's all finna come, and now it's gonna get back down to 60. I think.
Why
which
nobody
is
believe
so
in
good.
global warming? That shit is obvious that global warming is
It
like.
is very obvious.
Yeah, man. And the president who want to be president again is ready to drill, baby, drill. He ready to frack it, all that shit. He not even considering the fact that and he be lying. He be knowing that, but he don't be caring. No, man. It's gonna be horrible if that man become president. Y'all better get your guns up and your bullets. I'm telling you. Because he didn't already got away with shit last time, and he know it's gonna be worse next time. God damn.
They ain't gonna let that motherfucker back in.
Shit, they may not have a choice. Because we got weirdos in the world who like to just go for the underdog, and they think, oh, since most people against him, they would go out and vote for him. So we gotta make sure everybody is registered
Did
to
you
vote.
see
You
that?
can.
You see the votes didn't matter when he got in though on that election, 2016.
Yeah,
The
but
people
because
went.
he had help, but when he got out, he tried to say that, you know, he was doing a lot, man. That man don't care about our democracy or none of that. And without that, y'all, we in trouble. Everybody gonna be in trouble without democracy, without our laws. If they falter, gonna just be wild, wild west out here.
Shit, the motherfuckers in Wild Wild West right now. Hell, shit.
Nah, I don't think I know it could be considered bad. I think it's gonna be worse. People gonna just be like, without laws, you ain't got no law.
I know what
And
you're
now
talking
you can
about though.
just take
Yeah.
whatever anybody got. You could just like be like, and if you ain't got no laws, you ain't got no laws. You ain't got no police. Like, remember, they take away the government. You ain't got no governor no more. You ain't got that. And then people gonna be wanting to be governed. They're gonna be wanting to control. So then you're gonna be fighting those people. So it's gonna be
It's
nothing but chaos.
a double whammy,
Yeah, they're gonna be people who trying to come into power.
From that side, and then on the
Then they
other
got the
side,
people with the power. They're gonna be trying to shoot it out because you know, in order to take the power, you gotta go and you're gonna go in them rich people homes, and it's gonna be crazy. We ain't gonna, I don't think they're gonna be individually coming to our homes, but just imagine being on the street to go shop and somebody just decide to play video game. And they riding in the car just shooting everybody on the goddamn sidewalk or whatever. Like,
yeah, they doing that shit up here. Them gangbangers is popping pills and going out doing Grand Theft Auto for real.
yeah. You know, they just had the anniversary of when that young boy killed all them black people at Tops in New York. And that was sad, man. They killed, and most people was elderly people, yo.
Yeah, that's what that story is. I went to a Tops in Rochester, New York. Yeah, there's some people up there while I was
Then right after
running.
that, remember, it didn't get as much press as it should have got, because right after that, that's when they shut up that school, right?
Uvalde, yeah. It was like the next week and shit.
Hell yeah. Didn't they just shoot, man, they shooting up schools and shit. Now we didn't had a woman. I don't know if anybody black did it yet, did they? I hope not, man. It's happening so much, we missing something.
Yeah, Michigan. A week after I left there, I was near the campus where he was shooting at.
He was black?
Yeah.
God.
That one. That's what I'm saying.
He got killed, right? They got him, right?
I think they got him, yeah.
They killed him?
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds too planned. Like,
yeah, he was just walking through, you know.
But think about it. So it's like one every weekend.
Shit, I done lost track.
Yeah. That's the one. That's not the one who was listening to Pearly things and stuff, is it?
No, that one they talking about another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I was waiting to see.
for the white supremacists, right?
Yeah, that's what that one was.
They got young black boys trying to be white supremacists, man. They'll start talking about them people they're not racist, and then they get up there with them.
Straight up though, yeah, they do be saying that shit.
Yeah, man. You always see these young dumbass niggas on YouTube, just letting white men come on the panel and talking to them, and they be like, "Yeah, he got the right to do." You should see them; they goofy as fuck.
The right.
Yeah, I don't care what that white man do. I don't care what he say. That don't make him racist. He just care about his race. Nigga, if he cares about race of anybody, he's a racist. If he put his race before yours, he's racist. Like he not even looking at you as a human and saying, okay, he just looking at your skin color and he knows that he's better than you. So any man who or woman who's his color is better than your color, and they don't understand that. They dumb. He just care about his people. Nothing wrong with that. He's not a racist. And the white guy said, yeah, that's right. Look, and they love it when niggas talk for them. They be up there looking, wondering what he gonna say, and they be like, yeah, you're right. Then I was on another panel. No, not on a panel, I was in the chat. I don't even know. I remember subscribing to this young man, but he had some white man up there, and he had a goofy ass black man up there. They was talking about that cop that got shot, that woman. That is sad. Of course, that is sad that she got shot.
Chicago?
Yeah, and
Oh yeah.
and the men who did it should get what they deserve. Yes, that is a fact. But what I noticed in that chat, first he was talking about what white people do in the police, and that white guy who's up there was like, but you could tell he ain't like that. And then the guy had to say, calm down, I'm gonna talk about this. And then he started talking about the black. So he only touched on the white and the cops, but so little without that white man saying, no, you better change it. And then he changed it.
Man.
So, you know what I mean? Like on his own path, like the white guy was up there telling him he better change it. And he was like, no, don't worry, don't judge me. He was like, no, calm down, I'm gonna get to it. And then he jumped right into shitting on. But he did mention that young girl, and that what's fucked up with that young woman being a police officer. They just said they was hitting on her. She wouldn't give him a number or something. And so they shot him. I don't know if that was true or not. At first, I thought that was that cop who shot that young man that we was reviewing. I was like, wait a minute, is that her? And I looked, and I was like, maybe somebody tried, wanted to get it back. But this was, and they said she was off duty. That's what they say, right? But it's weird, cops getting shot if they're on duty. If they're on duty, you think, where's their partner? Anyway. So what y'all gonna do? I'm going to lay down. I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, we almost at 12. We just hit 11 hours.
Just now?
Yeah, it's 11:02.
Oh, okay.
I was
Yeah, I
just
couldn't.
already falling asleep.
Oh, actually, it's just 11. Yeah, it's 11, and it's counting down. Yeah, we just hit 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was around 5, between 5 and 6. I couldn't remember. But I was just now getting on the highway.
So, you want to shut it down, or y'all gonna stay up here? It's up to y'all.
I'm going to bed.
Going to bed?
Yeah, I'm sleepy. I was already starting to fall asleep.
Yeah, you was already gone. I think, Miss Chazé and Miss Miller ain't heard from her in a minute.
Yeah. Well, you want me to leave it on, and when you're ready, if you decide to shut it down and nobody come up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't got the next hour or so.
Okay, and if you need me to restart it, if it get popping and all that stuff, just call me. My phone, I'll make sure it's by me.
No, it's cool.
Because this morning when you called, I was too tired.
I know.
Phone wasn't even by me.
It's cool. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put the phone over there. Everybody, I'll get out of bed and ready to go work.
You got work today?
Oh yes, he work every day. What is it, a holiday or something?
No, that's next week. Next Monday.
Oh yeah, well, he work every day. Okay, so let me give you the host real quick.
Good night, y'all.
Okay,
Good
Miss Black
night.
Beauty, get it. Peace and blessings, and we'll have a fresh beginning tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely.
Since we did get to the bottom of it, I was hoping you get to the bottom of everything. So at least we
Oh,
got to that. Yeah.
wait, before you go, Black Beauty, do you see what I said in the back? Can you see what I just said hi to you? Right?
Let
You
me
see that?
see. Hold on, let me go. And see. Oh, yeah, I see.
Okay, I'm about to say something to you.
Okay.
Okay, you see it?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. So, if you know, y'all know my number is up on that. What is it called?
Community wall.
Not the community wall. I think when you go to the channel and go to about, and my phone number, all that should be right there. So if y'all need me, just call me. Yeah, I was talking to Black Beauty because I don't think she had my number, but I'll give it to her. Let me see.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that, but yeah, I'll make sure to go get it.
Yeah,
Then.
I get to it if you need it.
Okay.
You got it though?
You want me to give it to you now, Black Beauty? Because if you ever need to call me, if you have any questions, you want to talk.
Yeah, you can give it to me now. I can copy and paste it. I mean, copy it.
No, I don't think I'd let you do that in here. Do it, y'all?
Oh,
I've been trying to copy and paste for the last year. Shit.
No.
Oh,
All
well,
these
then, okay.
goddamn apps. This the only one that do that.
I know.
What's the
Yeah,
deal?
I don't know. If you go to copy, it makes you copy the whole thing, like everything.
It's supposed to be
You can paste
sharing.
things in, but you can't copy.
Yeah, I pasted a
I
couple.
think you, but just down here, you can put in
The
video.
screen board, the whiteboard.
Oh yeah, no, I think it
That's
says something.
different.
Says, they got something that says screenshot. I don't know what that. Oh
Yeah, they
Lord.
done updated some shit. They put some new shit on there. I haven't been fucking with it though.
Wait, what that mean? Let me see what that does when I click it.
They've
I
been
know.
putting some new
I'm
buttons in
trying
it.
to click it, but it's not letting me do nothing.
Yeah, it's not gonna let you. Oh, I hit something called screenshot at the bottom. I don't even know this shit ain't even.
Did you screenshot or something? You don't know what you did?
No, I ain't screenshot nothing. The
Oh,
words
okay.
came up, and then a little like an arrow that looked like you could mark what you want to screenshot, but it's not working. Some new shit. I don't even know how to use that shit. One day I'm gonna go through. One day I'm gonna have to take my time and go and see what this thing about. There's 7 people. I can't do nothing now because I'm in the screenshot mode. How the hell I get out of it? Shit, I don't even know.
Can't even leave out.
I can't even leave out it, man. Let me see.
You gotta undo what you did.
I don't know how. See, I'm trying. Let me see. Maybe if I right click. Okay, yeah, right click. That's crazy. And then with this, I could put a file. With this add emojis. I don't know what format means. We'll figure it out one day. But anyway, let me pin myself. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
At least I know how to find your number now, so that's good.
Yeah, you see it though? I put it in the back. You see it?
Yep, I see it.
Oh, okay. So if you need to call me, but remember what I said before. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Cool.
yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully we can talk about it later when she's feeling much better and figure it out and whatever. Because I'm open to talking to her. I just ain't willing to be called any more names. I went through a lot tonight.
I'm over here talking to you and I'm muted. I'm sorry. I was saying, yes, you didn't deserve that. And so, I apologize. Because I know you was toning it down because of me. Like I know that. So I apologize. You're a grown woman, you have a right to express yourself. And you know, when you feel you need to express yourself,
Oh,
do it though.
oh yeah, it's just the way I was raised. Like I just don't talk to my elders any types of ways like that. But when she just started to get disrespectful, like calling me out of my name and stuff, that's when I was just like, okay, I can't keep taking much more of this. But I'm glad, I proved myself right. I'm not a
Mhm.
liar. That's
Right.
one thing I'm not. I stood my ground.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Look, that must look devastating. We put her through training last night. Man,
Yeah.
it looked like it was right on time, huh?
Yeah. Probably would have crumbled under the circumstances. We had to go through boot camp.
We done put you through boot camp and right in the mat.
She got her first assignment right on action and shit.
I done went through
Yeah.
bomb boot camp and got my first assignment. Ain't that some shit? Oh goodness. But I'm oh God, I can't believe that everything happened like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit was wild though. Boy. I was driving. I went
I
through the
was
whole
looking
trip
in
through that
the
shit.
I was looking in the chat and when I was like, dang, people act like I'm like a little like sheep in the field.
Yeah.
I see, I looked in the comments, people was like little lamb chops. I was like, oh goodness.
You
Like,
got your
yeah,
stripes,
man.
that's for sure. You handled yourself.
Yeah, sometimes there's no point in arguing. It's just shit. Okay, if you ain't gonna drop your receipts, I'll drop mine. I'll shut you down my damn self.
Yeah.
But I was gonna feel real stupid if she sent that money, that $20.
Yeah.
I was gonna feel so stupid.
Look, I was like, because I understood. You remember, I don't check email or nothing. So remember, I was like, well, maybe she just didn't see it. It could be, you know what I mean? But then when you came back and you was like, nah, I was like, whoosh.
Ain't
I was
no way in hell.
Man, I was happy to not see that 20. I was like, oh shit. Because I would have apologized. I would have had to eat that one. I would have definitely ate that. But shit, she would have had to call me every name in the book, and I probably would have accepted it. But nah, I knew I was right. I knew I was right.
Well, it worked. Yeah, it was a hell of a night, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I'm so tired. I feel like I'm drained up, because I'm trying to protect everybody from everybody,
Yeah.
I'm not taking no side, but I just take the side of the right. You know what I mean? Like, so, and try to keep it right. But I did understand, but I did not know, what we found out tonight, that I did not know. But I did know, that people are grieving. I didn't know that.
Oh, I got so much tissues on my bed. I gotta clean this up. I started bawling like a baby after I found that out about her father. I was like, oh man. Oh, I felt so bad. I felt so bad.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I am not nobody's punching bag either. So
that's a fact.
We all go through something.
Yes,
I've
we
been
do.
through a lot too. We don't know what each other goes through at times unless we speak about it.
Right. Because remember, I know about you because you spoke. You come up, you speak, and I listen to y'all. Like I don't just be up here and y'all be talking. I really listen to y'all.
And that's the first thing. That's one thing I asked you after I lost my mom. I came up and I was like, Mom, how did you get through this? Because I'm not dealing with this right.
You figure she was through it already?
No, like I'm just knowing that she lost her mom. Like, how is she getting through it so far?
Oh yeah. I don't know if I ever get through the shit. I don't know.
That's some hard stuff. Like even Charzay, it's been 20, I think she said 21 years or something like that. 20 years.
Yeah, still going through it and shit.
Hard for her. And everybody is different. And so the one thing that I didn't like is when she was like, but I understand that because she's going through so much pain right now. But she said none of y'all understand the pain that I feel because none of y'all been through this.
Yeah, we all been through this.
We all have.
Yeah.
Went through something that is traumatizing to us. But yeah, that I want the best. I want the
Yeah,
best. for her.
y'all remember when I wouldn't even put my SIM card in my phone because I was scared to lose a voicemail, remember?
Oh, that's why you were scared to put it in?
Because it warned that you might lose your voicemail, and I got only one voicemail where I could hear my mom's voice. And I would listen. I don't care. I refuse to lose it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
But
one video recording of my mom dancing on her birthday some years back. And it was her and my daughter dancing. We had a house packed full of kids, adults, everybody outside. We was having a ball. We was all on the porch, kids playing basketball in the street, and it was music playing. It was so fun. And my mom was just the happiest she could be. And it's still hard to watch. But if somehow my Facebook get deleted, oh Lord.
Yeah. You can
I'm
go
gonna have to take
download
it back
anything.
off. Yeah, I gotta go take it back off and put it on my computer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always back it up. Yeah.
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 And that's what I'm gonna need to go do too, as a matter of fact. I'm glad you brought that up.
Voicemail?
No, my mom had a Facebook page.
Oh shit, yeah, yes. Oh
I
hell
could
yeah.
go grab some shit from over there.
Yeah, straight up.
She didn't really put up pictures of herself, but she did put up, messages. But I think there's a couple of pictures of her over there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go look. See, even though my mom had a Facebook page, I wasn't even following her like that. Because I just don't do that,
Yeah, I'm not on
But-
Facebook. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on any other social media, but YouTube like that. I got the account, but my grandma, the reason why I don't is because my grandma, she posted, that's not even a word. My grandma posts every single day something of my mother. Every single day. That's her way of coping with it.
Yeah.
But I'm not like that. I don't want to me, out of sight, out of mind, kind of. And even before then, I'm just not interested in Facebook because it's like people always posting deaths. People are always posting drama. It's always something. And so I just choose not to be a part of that. Yeah. Hell, I thought YouTube was safe until tonight. Yeah, damn it. I didn't got caught some shit here. Didn't even mean to.
Okay, y'all. I'm about to go. But we're gonna talk later. Deborah said if you need me to restart, just call me.
Yeah, it's cool.
We are. And Mule, if you play this back and you hear the ending, I still love you, regardless of what you think and how you feel. And we'll talk later.
Yep, we'll all talk later. Okay, I'm gone.
All right, good night, guys.
I gave you the host, right? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
I'm having a hot flash right when I hit the damn leave button.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
All right. Everybody settling down. Let's see. Nah, not yet. Candy King. I'm I gotta go in and get some ice real quick. I don't think they got the radio on. But yeah, it was a bad accident on the highway coming out. Y'all probably couldn't see the helicopter at night trying to land, but they're trying to show you the lights. So it's a major accident. Still in progress. I guess cleanup right now. And that was over 5-6 hours ago. Probably a little bit longer than that. Anytime you shut an interstate down, it's major news. Commerce, right next to Amazon where I'm at. All the trucks are being detoured still. You can see the end of the street, which they're being detoured down. But the yellow lights, which I showed you a few minutes ago, are still there. Nobody can get on for the next, I think, 4 miles here. That was back. So, not sure of the results of that. Well, it's Friday night. Accidents can happen anywhere. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but at least it ain't fucking storming real bad. Like somebody laying down. Somebody walking around. Somebody walking around. I think that might have went on mute. But yeah, see, what's the title? The title was Marriage. Yes. Yeah, that was the original topic. I meant to ask, did she ever do a live on what the meaning of love was, the definition of love? Maybe that'll come up. Do a follow up in this topic. Everybody's perspective is different. Damn, boy. Must have been hazmat. Well, not necessarily. But I seen plenty of accidents on the highway, and they don't ever shut down the whole goddamn highway. Shit, just because somebody had an accident and shit, bring a motherfucking helicopter in. Shit, that motherfucker came right over my truck. I had to go on mute because I know that motherfucker was loud as hell. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I should have went into my police scanner app, but I was driving. I couldn't coordinate everything fast enough. That trap probably over right about now. But I find out. I'll be able to find out in the truck stop. Oh, look like they're letting people in. I seen a truck thing. Man, they letting people in now. Oh shit. Somebody just oh, that was a shot there. Damn, yeah. That was about man, that was about what? 9:30. Yeah, it was about 7, 8 hours, yeah. Mm. Now traffic gonna be fucked up still, cause everybody gonna be getting back on the rush. Yeah, it's open. Oh, that's what's it called? Trying to check the temperature. Damn, you go to cars right here. I can't turn the camera fast enough. Yeah, it's demolished. Damn, another one. Demolished. Yeah, ain't no way the motherfucker survived that shit. You see the flashing lights on my cam now? Those were the actual, at least two of the victims' vehicles. You can't see them because they don't exist in full form. It crumbled up like a fucking paper sack on the back of the damn tow truck. And it was all burnt, both of them. So whatever happened, I don't know who was in that motherfucker for. Whoever survived, that was the helicopter. That was fucked. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I just go to show you, every day ain't guaranteed. I was at least two people. Because if did nobody die, if everybody was alive, they wouldn't have shut the whole highway down for 8 hours if everybody survived. So that's not the case. Not in a major highway like that, interstate. I'm about to go in the truck stop in a second. Let me check the temperature real quick. Okay, it's getting a little warmer. 61. Is it 61? Is that 61 degrees? I know it ain't gonna rain now. Or is it? Let's see. I don't know. Damn, I hope it ain't cloudy. I was in Indiana yesterday morning. Yeah, they don't have a Waffle House over here, so I had to go get me a toast sandwich. I'm down to Tennessee, down south in Georgia. They all over the place, but they stopped putting them in Illinois. We have some mom and pop shops. Our Waffle House is not up to par. I think I seen that banner last time I was over there. Yeah, they usually be advertising for the Memorial Day weekend movie premieres, but I haven't really seen anything besides let's see, the Mermaid film. But I know Disney got some more movies coming out. I'm still trying to binge watch some of these network series shows. But that won't go down till after basketball tournament. Randy got his government name. He put his government name in the chat. Hell, how the fuck do you manage to type all that shit? That motherfucker, he hit my goddamn truck. Yeah, Saturday. Shit, yeah, everybody sleeping in and shit. I know a couple people. Oh, shit. Oh, this said, oh yeah. So it should be 11:30 right now. I gotta change my settings, my notification settings. Damn, where the fuck did I put my shit? Should have went to the other spot though. I didn't know the highway was shut down, so Yeah, I'm gonna go get coffee now. We can run over some quick news articles real quick before we go ahead and cut it for the 12-hour mark. Okay. I don't think I spotlighted. This on this. All right. No, that wasn't my generator. That was the thing that my adapter, so I can plug in things that go in the wall in my truck. That's what it was. So I cut it off. Okay, so we had to go in and oh, the donut place open. Let's see if they got some donuts in there. No, not Krispy Kreme. They don't have Krispy Kreme. They had Krispy Kreme at the other one. Hold on. All right, somebody come up while I'm in the coffee spot. Just give me a second. $20 for a coffee cup? I say fucking mine. Paying them goddamn $20. That ain't what is that water? Water? Should have went to the other truck stop. Good thing I got my own cream. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what they got. Oh shit. No motherfucking coffee. Okay, so you ain't got no choice. Let's see. Motherfucker sitting around and shit. You ain't got no goddamn coffee in the motherfucker. What kind of bullshit is this? Sometimes that's how it goes. Ain't nothing you can do about it. One second. All right, so it's not really nothing you can do about as far as trying to make them make you some coffee. If they don't have no coffee, they can always give you some bullshit excuse. The machine is down, we cleaning it, maintenance, all this shit. So it ain't no big deal. It ain't the end of the world, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna go to another spot and get the better coffee. I don't normally come to the spot for coffee, but I didn't figure that I'd be here due to everything being shut down. So yeah, so we're gonna go to a different truck stop. Since I have the right, the coffee and shit in the morning. I'd be fucked up if the next spot don't have no coffee, but I highly doubt that. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, it's not that cold out. Shit. It was last night. Put RBI back. Shit, I'm moving shit out the way. Shit. I got curtains in my truck. So. You saw that? Yeah. Regular gas still on $4. Motherfucker. I died. See the sun coming up. It's cloudy. I'm not be able to catch no for the weekend. Nah, I didn't clean the bugs off my shit. Get around to it. Yeah, I did blow that stop sign. Shit. Didn't blow that stop. Don't do what I did. That's why I ran stop sign. That shit getting ready to go home. Line up. Must have got off at 5. Oh, grass, man-made lake. This is the Amazon that had the robots in it last summer. But they took them off. You can run that stuff. Sure, yeah, good. That stay in front. Oh, no. Let's see. Like the front. Should be like this. Motherfucker was so tired. Lights on. We got an X up. Fuck, right here. Next to Werner. Try to bust they fly.